Yeah, fuck
Tomorrow night would be great. Yeah.
Okay.
Make
sick.
a dinner or something.
Where are you going? New Hampshire?
Yeah, New London, New Hampshire. We got to pick up a guy's stuff, and then
When are you coming back?
tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow.
So
we'd
we'd come through tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, we could get a hotel room on the company dime, but
You can also crash it at the place.
Yeah.
We have a spare room with 2 twins. So
oh, that's sick. Yeah, we'd love
Yeah.
to.
yeah, we booked a place that has 4 bedrooms, so pals can come visit. Ian's.
Are
gonna
your
come for a
ladies
day.
coming up?
Maya's coming this weekend, I think.
Sick.
Yeah.
Whose car are you guys taking?
We'll separate cars.
Shit.
Yeah.
Are you gonna drive your car, Nick?
Yeah. You started this.
Oh God.
I'm eating chips.
That's awesome.
Oh God,
That's
what?
sick.
Nothing.
What are you upset about?
No, nothing.
What did you say?
Why are you upset?
Nothing.
What are you upset about, man?
I didn't say anything.
What's going on?
Yeah,
I was
you're worried
thinking-
about your carbon footprint.
Yeah, I was thinking
they
about
know
us
they know
taking
we're all
separate
driving
cars.
separate cars. To
The Cumtown
Nick-
carbon
Nick,
footprint.
Adam climate change Friedland.
Can I just
It's just fucking jet set hypocritical millionaire.
wait? Do you want to take your car? Or do you want to?
I'm gonna drive both of my cars up there. I'm gonna drive the one car 15 feet, leave it running, get out, get in the other car.
Are you taking
drive that 15
Are you taking
feet.
the Volvo or?
You stop trying to. Now you're trying to like dox my cars so people
I'm
can.
not trying to dox anything.
You should rent just a box truck.
Andy's on
Yeah.
the show. Andy Haynes, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the God.
Thank you.
To God.
The God. Andy the fucking God.
The God, Andy.
Yeah.
Haynes.
It's funny to
No
to
cap.
apply that
no
to
cap
yourself.
To God. Yeah.
Very. I want to be T-Bone. George Costanza.
So if we're doxing people's cars, Nick's driving his car,
The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
and Adam is driving the gay sex mobile.
Wait,
Your car.
we live 10 minutes away from each other. We should drive together.
I'm driving a stretch H2 Hummer. It's got a patio on the back.
That's awesome.
I actually stole it from
on the back, there's a bunch of bells and shit decaled on the back and says "Just Busted."
Yes. But also it's dedicated to my friend Nico Rivera
Yeah.
that was killed at a Yankees game by the actual Hummer. He got ran over by his own Hummer.
Dude, I was driving around the other day.
And that's a beautiful tribute, by the way,
Yeah.
Andy.
Thank
listening to WFAN, the fan,
Mhm.
like local sports talk radio,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like
Adam,
having
you know
this.
what the reads are for this episode? Remember that was
We
your
said
job?
it earlier.
Remember I said set the papers aside, and you said I got it. I'll remember.
What the fuck?
I forgot.
Do you remember? Hold on, Andy. Let's see if he remembers.
Don't
You got-
fucking.
don't- we're not
off
gonna give
my-
you a hint.
You're not getting hints.
You have to guess on mic.
Blue Chew and Cushy Dreams?
Good job.
Really?
Yeah, right.
Good job. Yeah.
Damn.
Fuck. That's awesome.
Okay.
I'm proud. Hey, Nick's mad. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, but they were having like.
Look, I'm gonna get you.
If
back.
I read your guys' ad reads this month, can I have revenue?
No,
Yeah.
you can't.
Oh shit!
You can have a Cushy Dreams pre-roll though.
Well, that helps.
you'll get paid the
'cause I'm
guest rate
sober.
for the show, which is
It's,
$12.75.
It's CBD,
Yeah.
dude.
We
It's
pay-
CBD flat.
is
we
it
pay
SAG?
minimum wage. It's
pay
$15 an hour.
Cool.
Now that we're job creators.
Yeah.
I'm still making minimum wage 6 years in. So
Yeah. You guys should get SBA loans for this.
We really should.
We
Yeah.
really missed the boat in 2020. The free government money that was really.
We should have, and we should have.
Everybody got that shit. I didn't realize.
I didn't
got it.
realize how easy
I got
it
it.
was.
Yeah. My dad, fucking dummy, they gave him $100K and he was like, I don't feel right, and he gave it back.
Oh my God! What a
and
retard!
it's all forgivable.
The Lakers
Yeah.
did that too.
Yeah, well, our friend Dylan that did the show, he got one of those loans and then immediately put it into crypto in the stock market, made a shit ton of money,
Bought a house.
and bought a house.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? I'm so
And-
bad with
and-
money.
Yeah, and then he just killed himself last week. So
Really?
Yeah, well, he died. He was finished. He did everything.
That's
Yeah.
sick.
That's
I
the
hope
goal.
I hope
With
he
a
was
smile on his
jacking it.
face.
I hope he was jerking it when he
Yeah,
died.
he lost. He was like, "I'm gonna make $100 million." He did, and then he lost 15 pounds and killed himself.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Well, did he get
R.I.P.
pussy, though?
the hero's journey.
He had a wife.
He had a wife.
Well, that
yeah.
doesn't count.
Did he have a kid?
Well, he killed them
I think
both
so,
before.
yeah.
he did his thing.
He's a murderer.
Benoit style.
Yeah.
Yeah, he crippler cross-faced them to death.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I was listening to WFAN and these fucking jamokes for like 20 minutes. Their conversation was whether or not they think it's safe to wear a Yankee hat in Boston. And they're like, you have to be out of your goddamn mind. to walk around in Boston, to go to Fenway wearing a Yankee
That's
hat.
why like boomers talk about like Brooklyn.
They think it's
or,
like-
any city.
Yeah.
They're like, if you get downtown Brooklyn, you step out off the bus, gun in your face, robbed immediately.
Yeah. My dad, when I moved to New York, was like, "You better be careful." It's like we live in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Like a million times
From
worse.
The Wire.
You brought me to the most dangerous city in America.
Yeah, when I've been doing the road
That's so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Because old people do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was doing the road this year, every time I'd go to like some kind of vaguely conservative place, somebody would be like, "So, New York's a war zone." And then it's like cut to me like having like yogurt parfaits in a park.
That's like a Tucker thing, I think. That
Yeah.
they're all talking about how the cities are violent now.
Yeah, the Whole Foods on 14th is an absolute war zone.
I've seen some
crazy.
crazy shit at that Whole Foods though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The upstairs was like a kind of like a Penn Station vibe.
Yeah, I see a lot of junkies nodded off. I saw a junkie bought one of those pomegranate things, or I don't know if he bought it.
That goes.
And he
It
was
pairs
like-
well with fentanyl.
You're talking about the one in Union Square?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've only been there to use the bathroom.
yeah. Well, the upstairs like food hall section, he was like waddling around, like almost falling, and he starts opening his palm, and he just dropped, and that shit stained so bad, and he just dropped it all over a woman.
He was holding,
Oh my god.
he was holding a piece of shit.
No, he was holding a pomegranate juice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Home.
I thought he was holding
Palm.
feces in his
Dude, I
hand.
just went to Salt Lake. There were so many junkies in Salt Lake City.
Yeah,
Like-
SLC punks
Doing
dude.
the like the fucking
They had like little tent
Tai
cities.
Chi shit.
They had little tent cities under the overpass, like freeways.
Yeah.
Did you do Wise
REI
Guys?
is booming.
It really was, dude. There were little tents. Those motherfuckers had bikes.
That'd be a cool
Like a
like.
bunch of bikes. They're just riding around homeless as fuck.
I like
on
how you
bikes.
say like it's like in a novel. They actually had bicycles.
dude, but it was like all these homeless people. They had like parking for their bikes. I walked from the hotel to Target. It was like a 30-minute walk on those big ass fucking. Also, the streets are too big in Utah.
Yeah.
They're gigantic.
It's like Denver, all those like
It's a
Midwest
crazy-
towns.
You look at the grid and you're like, oh, it's a block away, and a block is like.
But you
a
know what the
mile.
grid is based on? It's
My
all
balls.
off of the temple in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
So every street is numbered according to where it is in relation to the temple.
Did you go to the temple and charge up?
I did.
That's sick.
I put the underwear on, but I cut a dick hole in
Yeah.
So
just so I
sick.
could get some fucking Mormon pussy.
I'm gonna move to Salt Lake City.
It sucks, dude.
I'm gonna
It's
fucking
bad.
I'm gonna open up like a liberal version of the death metal coffee or whatever. What's the
Black Rifle Coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Rifle,
open
yeah.
liberal Black Rifle coffee.
Yeah, they're from Utah.
Black penis coffee.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it's just awesome, sexy black guys.
Everyone that works here is a veteran fag. we've all had
Everyone's
gay
gotten
sex.
blasted in their ass by a black man.
We've all survived being fucked viciously. There's like a guy in a wheelchair, his upper body's all buff. He's like, I blew my back out and fucking, well, not Iraq, but you know,
Yeah.
Didn't
someplace
wanna-
over
in
there.
Chirac.
Yeah.
in what's that gay bar in L.A.?
All of them?
All of them.
No, the one that there's
Adam?
like shows at.
Adam.
KGB.
Come
Oh,
on,
let's hear it.
everybody.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
right on Sunset. Why the fuck can't I think of it right now? It's like the most famous gay bar in L.A.
don't
Anyways,
know.
it doesn't matter.
Largo. UCB.
No, it starts like
UCB.
I said it because
Sunset?
it sounds like Iraq almost.
Oh,
That's
I
good.
don't remember.
Baghdad.
Nah, it's over. I fucked it up.
You fucking idiot.
Dude, get off the show.
Andy, you're a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Yeah. But anyways, where were we? Homo coffee.
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah,
our cocks.
homo coffee.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta have as your
That's what you
spokesperson
call.
that.
That's what you call a swish. Bitwise. Right there.
When I enlisted in being gay, it was the proudest I'd ever been.
Didn't one of the SEAL Team 6s that killed Bin Laden
Half of them are fucking.
transition
Half of them are
afterwards?
trans.
Yeah,
Half
really?
of them are like.
Yeah, they're all like, I'm trans.
Yeah, I killed Bin Laden, and now I'm a fucking lady.
Yeah,
You got a problem
that's
with it?
exactly what
That's sick.
Dude,
Yeah.
I wish Chappelle would have covered that.
Yeah,
Dude, it's
we
fucking-
need his take on
He needs
it.
to go after SEAL Team 6.
That would be
I didn't watch.
funny.
Did you watch the special?
I watched like the first half. I didn't get to
watch
the
it.
part where he like said all the stuff that everybody's upset about.
I didn't watch it, but wasn't the point he was making that like
That's what's funny about
black
comedy
people are
specials.
also minorities and that they like minorities should all realize
None
they
of
have-
us watched it. Who knows?
No one watched
I
it.
don't know.
Nobody gives a shit. But that's what's funny about comedy specials.
lot
It'd be
of
all
people give a
controversial
shit.
like this because it probably was 5 minutes of the thing, and then the rest of it's like, what the hell happened to Hot Pockets?
No, he did have some funny jokes in there.
I'm sure he did. He's Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, he's Dave Chappelle. I thought of the same premise as the premise.
The fuck
that-
trans people.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I thought of that premise too.
I thought of that a while ago.
And he had it in his notebook. He's like, yeah, you're telling me you chop your cock up and into a pussy, and that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was.
I'm
they
supposed to
wanna
let,
use the
I'm supposed-
bathroom.
I'm supposed to let my kids see you.
Why don't you put a diaper on and piss in your pants, you fucking freak? The fuck do you need to use a bathroom for? I'm sure
Yeah.
that'll make you come. Kill
You-
2 birds with 1 stone.
You were killing doing that at Funny Moms.
Yeah,
That-
I was
that-
like, you gonna bring your Frankenstein pussy into the kids' room?
It's alive. Better not be around me, pal. I'll tie you to a fence.
No, I got in this conversation with somebody, and it's very offensive. So obviously your fans will love it.
Yeah.
Was that
No one listens to the show anymore. by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
trans people? This is Chappelle's thing that was really controversial. Was that trans women are like doing a caricature of a woman,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's like the equivalent of blackface
Yeah.
for women.
Oh, really?
And I don't know. Like it's obviously very offensive. I know that like people are pissed about it, but I also don't know why people can be like, I'm a woman, and then they just are like what they think a woman is.
Yeah.
Doesn't
They all
that-
get cool names. They all get to be Esmeralda.
That's
and shit
because
like that.
actual women or cis women don't know what the fuck they're doing either. They're
Yeah.
bad at everything. They're women.
Yeah,
I think
in
it'd be
some
fun-
way,
A
in
man
some way,
being bad at being a woman is more woman-like.
Are there
exactly.
than
In
if
some way,
than if they
yeah.
killed it? You know, I mean,
Trans women are the actual the purest form.
I told them that story. I knew a guy that transitioned, but it was like clear. It seemed like he only transitioned because he heard that was the thing that was going on,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Oh, I guess I'll do." And he did. He was doing it. My friend told me. I heard secondhand. He was doing like girls' night, where there would be one night out of the week he would be a girl, and he'd invite people over. But these are people that have known him for 15 years, and he'd be like, "Can somebody help me with the TV?" It's like it's your TV. He would just pretend to be like fucking helpless or whatever. And this is a guy with like facial tattoos.
Yeah, he'd be like, I don't know how to log on to
don't-
my FTP to buy guns.
Yeah, basically. We're like, this is offensive. You're just doing a rude impression.
Yeah.
I want to meet
Well,
a
maybe-
trans woman that just transitions to a woman, but then is the biggest butch dyke in the world.
Yeah, that would be cool.
She's like, "What's up? I work on bikes."
Yeah.
Because you really don't see that.
You're more manly than you were when you were a man.
The
Yeah.
Navy
Yeah.
SEAL guys are close to that, but then they all look like they'll get like they dress like Hillary Clinton. They'll have like pearls and stuff.
That'd be
Yeah.
sick if one of the Navy SEAL guys was trans while he killed Osama bin
Yeah,
Laden.
that's how they
You almost
snuck
said
in.
Obama.
Yeah,
That's what
Wishful thinking.
Michelle's deep cover.
Yeah, he honeypotted.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. Poor
yeah.
Osama, dude. He thought he won. He was in his little mansion,
He was
jacking
jacking
off
off.
the porn.
That was the best detail that he jacked off.
on like a Dell Optiplex.
Yeah,
I love that Chris Pratt killed him in that movie.
Yeah.
yeah.
I love operators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Absolutely.
Have you guys ever had an operator on here?
Smooth.
We actually
operator.
haven't.
That's a trans operator.
One of the, some
Trans
special
operator.
forces
Smooth
guy
operator.
emailed me and was like, "Yeah, my brother's is like Delta Force, and you wanted to know if you could give him a shout out on the and then I just sort of closed the email.
tell him you don't care unless he's trans.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, we don't.
But trans operator's a pretty good cover. I think you
Trans
should commit
operator's
to
a great
that.
cover.
trans operator.
I don't remember how the rest of Smooth
They're a
operated.
trans operator.
I don't remember how the rest of Smooth
Trans operator.
Is that Sade?
Yeah, put it on.
I was listening to Sade in the car
All right.
like a month ago, and I saw a black guy wearing like it was a gay black guy.
Nice.
So you're the cutting edge of fashion or
Of
whatever.
course.
Yeah. If he was British,
His
the world
jeans,
would blow up.
his jeans were ripped, but entirely. He had removed the knee section, so
Oh,
there was
yeah.
the calf of the jean and then the leg.
No,
How
there's
were they
a-
held
that's
up?
a-
On both sides. They were
that's-
just held on by because how tight they were.
That's
So he was wearing like he would
fucking
put the
sick.
top on and then put the sleeves
That
on. And
fucking rules.
There's a brand that makes those pants.
shut up, Adam.
Bro, you know about it.
Hood,
don't you?
Hood by Air.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
about,
you
I already
know.
know
Hood
about
by Air
them.
makes those pants.
Yeah.
Who does?
Hood by Air.
You know, if I had a gun right now, I'd shoot you right in the fucking.
Well, I'm
face.
glad that we're in New York City and that's incredibly illegal here. To
No,
even,
no, when my 3D printer shows up.
All right. We'll
If
see
I had a
about
gun
that.
right now, I'd shoot a bird.
If I had a gun right now, I'd shoot a female director of photography.
Oh,
Wow.
nobody's safe.
Too
Yeah.
soon, Adam.
Sorry.
Damn, I wonder how drunk Alec Baldwin is right now.
Oh yeah.
So drunk.
Yeah.
There's a picture of him with her husband and child.
It turns out the
Looking.
person on the set responsible for making sure the guns didn't have real bullets in them is
trans.
also a woman.
Also, a woman.
Whoa.
So
it's her
you
fault.
look at the whole story and it's like, can somebody explain to me what actually went wrong here? I mean,
They had a table full of guns.
oh yeah, why I'm supposed to be upset about this? Because it sounds like we're right back to where we started here. That women don't really, they're bad at everything.
She was like, "This gun's empty." Whoa, wait a second. I don't feel like I have the space to speak up.
Yeah.
If only Alec Baldwin hadn't talked over her in a meeting.
Then yeah, that other lady would be alive right now.
Yeah, she was holding space.
So women being a dumb bitch led to the murder of an innocent person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What else?
Can't
Is
believe
No,
there?
it's
Do you
pretty.
think-
It's pretty tragic. I didn't listen to it, but apparently it was like some 22-year-old girl was like the armorer on
Yeah.
set.
She
And
got
it was
fired
her,
from
it
her
was
last
her
job.
first job. No, the AD did.
Oh, okay.
The AD got fired because there was another thing where like a gun
went off.
hurt. I don't know if it was live ammunition though, or like the gun going off like spooked somebody and they fell over.
Is that normal to have live ammunition on
It
a
can't
show?
be. It can't be.
No.
normal.
Can't be.
I,
There's
I
no
think I
reason
saw
for
some
it.
shit where it was like they also had to get like the crew wasn't union or some shit. So it's like there's a ton of shit that
People walked off.
they
and
were
then
like
they
cutting
hired
hella
non-union.
corners. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, this shit is fucking.
Yeah, I
Do you
don't.
think-
I haven't looked into it, but I don't understand how live ammunition even ends up on the set.
It wasn't. I thought it was a fucking blank.
No,
But you can't. Well, a blank is like.
a blank. You would have to. I think it would have to hit you like this close.
Yeah, all a
You know?
blank
say-
is
I
is
think
so the
under-
bullet's got gunpowder in the cartridge, and then the bullet part on the top is like that's propelled by the gunpowder. And a blank, I'm pretty sure it's just like it's paper or something
Yeah.
that holds the gunpowder.
But it could fuck you up at like at a
Yeah,
short
that's
yeah,
how
notice.
but
Brandon
just because
Lee
it's like the
got
force of
that.
the air or whatever. But it's not. I don't think he like held the gun to her head and shot her with the blank.
I hope not.
That's when the
Goddamn.
accident happened. He had the gun at her head. Everybody was like, "Alec, put it
Alec,
down."
chill.
Look at me, I'm Donald Trump.
I'm Donald Trump.
I'm Donald Trump. This is what Donald Trump.
No,
would do.
that's the best part of the whole thing is that he was doing a bit.
Yeah.
It was like between takes.
Yeah,
He's like, "You want to do another fucking take?"
yeah.
No.
Dead.
He's just
Really?
He's like, look,
Yeah,
it's my
yeah.
fucking dick.
Wait, seriously, it was a joke.
Yeah.
He was doing a bit. Yeah.
Do you think Hilaria is speaking in her Spanish accent or her American accent to console him?
R.I.P. to the girl who died.
Alec, ¿qué pasa?
You so crazy.
Well, she's just a white bitch from Long Island or some shit,
Yeah,
right?
but
Yeah,
she's like
yeah,
got
she-
Spanish ancestors.
That's
and
so
so all of a
awesome.
sudden she was like, "Me llamo Hilaria."
That's so fucking awesome.
Wait, can we back up a second?
No.
I think that the Chappelle bit could, if seen in a different way, potentially just be a pro blackface bit, right?
Mm.
So you're saying if we're gonna allow this, we should allow blackface also.
Well, I
true.
think that there wasn't there like a legitimate argument around when trans was like a huge thing when
Dolezal.
Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah, and then they did. Dolezal said, or somebody said they were transracial,
Right.
and there was people that were legitimately going like, "Oh, okay, well, if we're gonna let them do that, we should."
Yeah,
let them do
literally the
that."
only reason that's not valid is because it didn't like originate on some dumbass college campus.
Yeah,
If Rachel Dolezal was 20 years old and like fucking fat and going to Oberlin,
she had a
then we would have
emo cut.
we would have to have a serious.
Well, don't you think
conversation.
these people, if they could have, they would have done? All those women you're describing would try and be a different race.
No, because the window for that was the early 90s.
But
when a
isn't
different
race
world was
isn't
on TV.
race just as much of a social construct as gender?
That's what they're saying.
And it's our job as comedians to answer these questions on
Right,
podcasts.
right,
It's our job to
right.
walk comics or walk America back from the ledge.
Mhm.
That's what Chappelle said at the
Well, that's why
comics ball.
That's why Jumper plays
Wow, I hate
throughout the
that.
special.
What's that?
That's why "Jumper" by Third Eye Blind plays throughout the special.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
That's
that's a
not even,
different song.
not even close.
Kiss you and step back from that ledge.
I'll be there for you. That was playing.
Clap, 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 clap.
It would be great if the transphobic special had come from David Schwimmer for some reason.
Yeah. He's,
If he released, if he was have nowhere to be seen, then he released a Netflix special that's like, "You're not a girl, you still have a dick," and then people are like, "David,
Yeah.
go back to wherever you were."
Dude, when I was like, I don't know, this is like probably like 8 years ago. Actually, you guys were probably still in DC. I opened for Dave Foley at Draft House, and it was like him
I
doing.
think I was literally there.
Yeah,
I
he
think I
was
might
doing
have been there,
stand up.
I remember I did the open mic that night.
I
Yeah,
got a
front
call
row.
from Singapore.
Okay, cool.
Should
It's
I
probably
pick it
the
up?
Sultan
Yeah,
of
pick it
Brunei.
up.
We're hearing
yeah.
about Dave Foley
Pick it up.
from our dear friend.
Hello?
You're taking Chinese phone calls.
Hello? Ni hao?
Answer, coward.
Hi, my name is Chris from U.S. Auto Care. How are you doing today?
No, you're not. You're from Singapore. All right, that's enough of that.
Coward. No, okay, so but Dave Foley is like doing this like he has to do comedy because his alimony's so fucked up or
Right.
whatever. Child
Hold
support.
that thought, Adam. Hit him with the. Tell him
Which
about
one
the-
first?
God damn it!
Well, I'll just say it.
It's the order,
He
yeah,
had a
go for it.
closer that was just like
Oh, yeah, he had to keep working because he had a terrible divorce settlement, right?
his divorce settlement was when he was on news radio. So
Oh,
he had-
no.
he had
And then the
to-
show got canceled.
No, dude, that bitch finessed him.
But his closer when he was doing stand up because he'd never done stand up was just like he said the N word
What?
40 times.
Dave Foley?
Yeah, in 4 minutes he
I
said
was
the
not
N-word.
there that night.
Like
That's awesome.
40 times he was like, "Why can't I say it? If you can say it." It was just like, what? It was so
Did it
insane.
Kramer? He did that post Kramer too.
Yeah,
That's
it was
post-Laugh
like
Factory.
I think he watched like a Louis special.
It's funny because it's like all these old dinosaur comedians that like have no problem shitting all over anybody that gets in trouble now. Like we're all that. They all had that mentality.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know, like Patton or whatever. Certainly like Sarah Silverman. They were all just that person until 18 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, and then if you make a big like public apology and fucking self-flagellate, you
As
feel
long
like,
as you're already in.
right,
And
right.
then the process of cancellation becomes this like calcifying or hardening thing that solidifies your position forever. And then you become an authority in which you get to determine when people
Right.
are actually contrite or
Right.
Because that's what happened with Megan Amram.
Yeah.
It's like they went for Megan Amram, and it's like, you know, she's already like made, so it doesn't matter.
already an Emmy
So she
Award
got
winner.
she got in trouble for making fun of Asians, and then she apologized, and then other rich white women accepted her apology, and now she gets to decide like who
Right,
means
right,
it when they
right.
fucking say sorry.
if they apologized enough.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should all come together to accept that rich white women are the problem.
Yeah, thank you.
The
Yes.
Antichrist.
About fucking time.
You ever do that at home with the wife? You just she's
But
she's
the-
right, but you just say like,
I will say that,
okay,
but here
Karen.
it's like
Yeah.
Megan
Yeah, you
deserves not to have like anything happen for that because she's good at her job.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
the only
she's
thing that
incredibly
fucking matters.
talented.
is she's very
Unlike
funny.
my wife.
Yeah.
unlike that.
Did your
Karen.
wife get what canceled? She
No,
didn't get
no,
canceled.
my wife can't get canceled. Her
She's too hot.
grandfather's in the
yeah,
Illuminati.
her grandfather would just have the NSA just act, a gas leak would happen to the canceller.
yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
sick, dude. I'm
I
jealous.
married
Old
into
South.
I
Old
married
South.
into some real badass shit.
How much?
That's so
Yeah.
sick.
I went skeet shooting with my father-in-law. It was
That's
fucking
sick.
badass. Rosebud
I
actually,
just imagine them all as like the dad from Fargo.
yeah, a little bit. I'd say it's like halfway. It's like Fargo family and then kind of a mix with Succession. There's some
Right.
real
Oh, definitely.
like there's one sister that the dad doesn't get along with.
Yeah,
And-
Adam was dumped by one of the actors
the
on
stars.
Succession.
One of the
stars
stars.
of
which one?
Succession
Yeah.
The kind of thick one?
cheated on and dumped him.
No, cousin Greg.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Cousin
We had
Greg
a-
used to fuck Adam's ass.
We had a whirlwind.
He probably has a-
romance.
wait, I think I know who it is.
Who is it?
Is it Princess Summerfall?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, she's a babe.
Anyway, we
Blue
want to
Chew,
tell you
Blue
about
Chew,
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Chew.
This episode is sponsored by Blue Chew. Say it with us,
yeah,
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew is making waves and bringing more confidence to the bedroom by offering chewable tablets that can help get men stronger and longer lasting erections.
If you want to impress the former Secretary of Defense with your hard-ass penis, you're going to want BlueChew.com.
Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable form and at a fraction of the cost. Blue Chew's tablets help men achieve harder, stronger erections that combat all forms of ED, which is short for erectile dysfunction.
Also, you'll come like a Dunkaroos dipper container.
Yeah.
I'm a big shooter.
Square.
No, you're not.
I like to live a little square low.
You're not a big
It's
shooter.
like an ice cube that comes out.
That's awesome.
Hit him
dude.
with the Super Mario, bitch. Boop.
When you guys were in
Block for your
Bing,
ass.
bing, bing.
Bink, 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 bink.
when you guys were in the bodega, I took a pee, and I do legitimately think my penis got smaller. I'm having a small day.
For just today?
Just today.
Well, it's winter, you fucking dumbass.
I don't know. It looks small.
It gets colder, your
looked
dick gets
bad
smaller.
You want me to breathe?
Oh,
Dude, I
you
got
know what?
into-
The high holidays are over.
Oh, yeah. The high holidays. Yeah.
Dude, last year, so I got like ripped. I got like super lean last year.
I
That's
remember.
disgusting.
And I was also taking
I
cold
cranked it.
I was taking cold showers all the time. And when it hit winter and it was ice cold, take a 10-minute cold shower and it just fucking evaporates your dick.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking like a statue.
When you guys jerk off, do your balls ever like go up into your groin?
No, that used to happen.
I don't
'Cause I think
know.
that's
It's
supposed
cold.
to happen.
I've
but
never
now
noticed.
all my systems, they stop working.
When
Like,
I bust, my balls
you know, you're
retract.
not supposed to be able to pee with your dick hard.
No.
Yeah.
you can't.
You got a vast deference.
Yeah, but you gotta like learn. You learn how to do that. Now I could piss hard. I come when I shit. Sometimes, sometimes it's like I
That
think I'm
rocks.
about to bust and I piss all over the place. It's like all the different the systems. They don't.
Yeah.
Blue Chew is an online prescription service, so no visits to the doctor's office.
That's awesome, man.
No awkward
Sick.
conversations and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. And it ships right to your door in a discreet package.
That's
The
sick.
process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. The best part, it's all done online. Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Don't like swallowing pills? No problem.
No problem at all,
Blue
folks.
You
Chew.
fucking pussy.
Blue Chew.
Yeah.
is
Maybe
still-
that's why you can't fuck. Is because you're too much of a coward to swallow a pill.
Yeah, if you can't swallow a pill, how are you going to get pussy, dude?
I take 15 pills every morning.
I have a
No water.
I have like one of those Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday boxes that you give your grandma, but it's only Blue Chew.
It's fucking crank.
Blue Chew's sildenafil and tadalafil tablets are chewable. Tablets are made in the U.S. and they prepare to ship direct, so it's cheaper than a pharmacy. So if you could benefit from extra confidence when it's time to perform sex, visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Here's a special deal for our listeners. You try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code Cumtown at checkout, and you just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown, to receive your first month free.
Wow.
And we thank Blue Chew
Thank you so
sponsoring
much, Blue
this
Chew.
podcast.
We thank you.
And that,
Dude, can I
And
get
let's
some
get
of those
back
blue
to the
chews
show.
so I can
Yeah,
fuck my wife?
Actually,
I
Can
have.
I
I
get
actually have.
Christ.
I have a bunch.
Have
Can
you,
I get some?
Do you need help getting your dick hard, Andrew?
Nah, man.
You see, you're a lean guy. You're in good shape.
I just think about injustice.
Your dick gets hard.
My dick gets hard thinking about fighting injustice.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Andy,
I'd
you-
say
you
as
wanna-
soon as my dick starts to get hard, I think her name was Sandra Bland. It goes back then.
That's why I don't come fast. I think about victims of police brutality.
Freddie Gray. I have all the names
Fernando
written on the inside of my thighs.
Yeah.
You're saying them out loud.
Yeah. It'd be great to just paint a giant mural of a man's legs, gynecologist style, wide open, and the names of all the victims, and the dick is soft. And you put that just like on a city wall somewhere. And then people are like, what the fuck is this?
You put it-
They're like,
it's sad.
He thinks that he can't get his dick hard
can't get hard.
because of the names.
You can't see it, but a hot woman is off mural.
Because a lot of murals, they're really taking chances. That one in like Bushwick of like the
Well,
street harassment
Bushwick
one.
has like tourist mural tours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jefferson.
Which is
That
Stop.
is so
insane.
fucking gay.
That's where I have to pick up trucks, and there's always like a group of like Italians being like, una pintura.
Really? Yeah. That kind of.
And there's also a ton of guys shooting music videos in front of those.
Yeah,
places.
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, when we were looking for like a studio to do this show, and I looked at a place in Bushwick that was basically like a puppy mill for rap videos.
Yeah.
There's just every other room in there was a guy like millions of dollars for just like this shit, whatever garbage.
Just smoking badly.
I got
rolled.
stacks on stacks.
Oh, have you guys noticed this? That people are just selling weed on this, like,
It's legal.
on
My bodega is selling weed right now.
like when you walk through Washington Square Park, there's just tables of weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Pretty cool.
I didn't
It's
know
like
that happened.
I'll never know what the law is with the
I'm gonna get back into being a weed comic.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Now that it's
Doug
legal?
Benson 2.0.
I heard Doug Benson tried weed when he was 58 years old.
Yeah,
for the first time.
Doug Benson is 73 or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
He's only been smoking weed for about 6 years.
That's
And
fucking hilarious.
now it's really made a career.
What a fucking loser.
He's also only seen about 30 movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
all
lying about
he's
loving
seen
movies.
is Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, he's got an earpiece in when he does those games.
Yeah, he's fake.
He's a fake.
He's
I've
fake.
toured with him. I know he's a fake.
Yeah.
He's not
That's
even a
awesome.
man.
Andy, you want to tell us about your surgery? Your
Oh
scalp
yeah, you
surgery?
guys want to know about hair transplants?
Yeah, maybe stop.
Did you get
Why?
the one where they cut the back of your head?
They don't do that anymore. That's like the
It's
old
barbaric.
style where they just cut a strip out and then they like take it. It doesn't make sense that they would even do that anymore. I was gonna go to Turkey because it's
That's
like
awesome.
$2,000 to get top of the line there.
Yeah.
They actually have robots that do it. And shit.
Wow.
But my wife
Hassan
was
style.
like, my grandpa can't get you out of Turkey right now. So
It would be funny to get kidnapped by ISIS trying to get hair plugs.
I was the whole time I was laughing, thinking like while they were like anesthetizing me, I was thinking about
There's
how
just-
funny it would be to die from complications of hair transplant.
There's just a video of a guy with a fucking machete to your neck, and you're like, I pledge allegiance that America is a devil country. Just like hiding your hair.
I
Like
have
that.
a bandage.
Yeah,
You're just
fucking-
wearing a beanie.
No, but
Like, you can cut my head off. I just don't want on the video.
Yeah.
The lighting is
Not
kind of hard
show.
shot here in the fucking desert. You know, give me a hat
A
or
bald
something.
hostage is the worst hostage. We
Why?
can admit that.
No, we can't.
Because there's nowhere to hold the head.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
exactly.
true.
That's
Yeah.
true. After you chop it off.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm like, when you guys
You
chop
need
my
to
head
use
off and you
tongs.
pick it up by the hair, could you please put the fibers in? So
Stop. Have you had a consultation?
I don't need it. I have beautiful hair.
But like, would you ever consider it?
I don't know what you're talking
Stav
about.
can't go to Turkey though because
I
of
can't.
his
It's
Greek.
a blood feud.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Anatolian.
If they see my they'll see my name, they'll fuck my plugs up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They'll
You-
fuck my hair.
I would
up.
Almost
love
as
to be
bad
the
as an
doctor that
Armenian.
sabotages your hair transplants. Just start his hairline that, like an inch over his eyebrows.
That would look great, dude.
Mid forehead.
Just make him look like an absolute retard.
I would
It's
look
funny,
awesome.
people go to Turkey for the hair, and then they go to like Colombia for like just massive teeth. People
Really?
come back, yeah. They get fucking.
I'm doing that. I'm getting the Gary Busey, dude.
People-
I'm getting the E. Jean Carroll down there in Colombia.
Yeah, they have these dentists where like they do like a full package.
And think about
trip.
the sexual
Where-
fantasies.
Yeah, you
down
come
there in
back.
Colombia.
You come back, and you have these giant chompers. They never look good. A bunch of these like Colombian, these surgical dentists, whatever, have Instagrams, and you can like see their work. What's that? Your
Cat.
Oh,
No, I think it's him. Stav's hand.
that's awesome.
I was bored by your story.
Yeah.
I'm
So I was
sorry.
You
fidgeting.
derailed. We were having a fun riff about ISIS prisoners, and
Yeah.
then you were like, "Oh, I know this thing about Colombia.
Yeah.
They
You
get
happy?
teeth. They get teeth surgery."
So how the plugs feeling, brother?
I just want.
It was chill. I mean,
Yeah.
it's weird because
It's looking nice, dude.
it's starting to work. They take like one by one. So basically,
Truth,
first,
truth be told, I mean, I've forgotten that he had told me that you got bald. I did. I've.
yeah, it's starting to grow in.
But
so.
I also don't remember you being bald.
Nah,
I
it was
remember
like more. of
There
a-
was one pic on IG, like right after you got married,
yeah.
where I was like, Andy's. He got hitched. Now
Now he said fuck
Now
it.
he's coming out.
Yeah.
as
Now he
bald.
said fuck it, I'm bald.
Now he's
I like
coming out as
shaved
bald.
my head during
This
quarantine.
whore is stuck with me.
and
Yeah.
there was like a circle here, like that wasn't connected to the rest,
Oh, yeah.
but
Oh,
it
you
wasn't
had one of
even
those.
full.
Oh.
It was like a Rorschach kind of
Ooh,
style.
That's tough.
And that's when I made the decision. And I was actually on my way to Turkey, and Rosebud was like, "We're going to American." We found a place near Atlantic City, Cape May,
Hell yeah, dude.
the Turkey of
Was it
America.
literally because you were afraid you were going to get kidnapped by ISIS?
No, I would literally go to Raqqa right now to get it if it was a deal. I don't have that kind of money, and so I was ready to go anywhere.
Yeah,
and then my
yeah.
wife was like, "What?" Like her
That's
sister
insane.
knew a person
Yeah.
and that person, but they're like. They make it seem like they're doctors. They're all like cosmetic snake oil salespeople,
Right,
and
right,
they're
right.
cool.
That
they
guy's
did it.
a
I've started to
mechanic.
find gray hairs, and I feel like my hair's all going to go gray at once.
You're
Gray
gonna look
is
like
cool.
Hampton pretty soon.
Is
Oh,
his
yeah,
hair all
Hampton is
gray?
gray
Yeah,
as fuck.
he's like salt and pepper.
He had the best transformation I ever saw, which I saw him, he moved to LA when I moved to Austin. Didn't see him for probably a year and a half. And then I saw him again, and he had gotten as fat as like a 1700s French political
Yeah.
cartoon.
That was.
He
I think
lost
it was
it
like
all.
for 1
He
year.
did, but there
for
was-
1
yeah.
year he gained 100 pounds.
Like 100 pounds. Yeah, it was an insane amount
Yeah.
of weight.
That's fucking wild.
And
He
he
did,
did-
and it was funny because it was none of it was structural fat.
Yeah, right, because he gained it all fat.
He literally looked like he was in a fat suit.
Yeah. It was all, but that's what I mean. He looked like a dandy, like a foppish dandy.
Yeah.
It was all in his stomach.
That's so funny.
And he would walk around, like the marquee, just with his like giant body. I remember because I went out to L.A. and he was one of the first guys I hung out with because it's like one of my only friends there, and like we were talking about getting dinner or something. He's like, "Yeah, you want to like go to like Taco Bell or something?" And I remember laughing because it seemed absurd. Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean we're sober? Why would we go to Taco Bell?
Yeah,
I think he was in a loveless relationship, and instead of having sex, he would go and eat like 5 hamburgers every night.
Oh
I
man.
think it was loveless. I think they were
Sexless.
sexless. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he
Oh,
was
dude.
eating his coming.
I think he was just one of those guys. He was just one of those guys that like he just never learned how to eat, and then he hit 24 and he couldn't just eat like shit anymore.
Yeah.
It fell apart, and especially out in LA when you're trying to like that town sucks. And there's nothing to do.
Sucks so hard.
There's nothing to
Hate
do.
LA.
You can't. All you can do is eat and talk to other people who are trying to be famous.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
have you
When
ever
is there going to be a mass shooting at an alt show?
Yeah.
I would love that,
Soon.
dude. Because they're really starting. The old people are starting to get angry. I feel
Yeah.
like they realize comedy sucks and it's worthless,
Yeah.
but they're also not good at it, so they can't use it as an escape from itself.
Yeah.
No, I'd let it.
I
don't
feel like
think
all
it'll
those
happen.
guys are just getting jobs.
They're too gay to do it.
Yeah. They'll all be fine.
Yeah, well, everyone will be fine. That's how life works. But I'm with you with the shooting. I think it's going to happen.
It is. It's going to be some guy who couldn't get on Hot Tub.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to be. It's going to be some psychopath open micer.
Kill Kristen Shaw.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
couldn't get on Hot Tub.
Yeah,
And he's
hell
going to
yeah.
fucking
I forgot about Hot
go.
Tub.
But the whole time, like, somebody's going to try to be stopping him, like, in a very, like, PC kind of way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sir, please respect. And he's
Yeah,
going to be like, you know.
Respect the boundaries. I'm setting a boundary now. Don't shoot me.
He's like got a gun to someone's head and they're like, please, can you social distance a little bit?
yeah. Put a mask on, sir.
Just at least put a
Where's your
mask.
vaccine card?
He's just going to have a gun and they're going to be asking him to put a mask on.
There's a bullet in my liver, but I want to deprioritize my pain as a white man.
yeah.
And not take up space.
BIPOC people to the front of the line. That would be the greatest. Is somebody is dying and they're like, "Go take care of POC." man."
Yeah. I think I saw a black woman who stubbed her toe running away from the gunfire. Get her first to the EMT.
Oh man! And then they all hold the greatest visual ever.
Are you living? You're living in New York or LA?
I live here.
Oh, okay.
I have never gone back to LA other than like I went back for pilot season 2 years ago.
During quarantine though, did you guys leave or you just left bed stuff?
We were out there because Rosie was shooting a show,
Oh, okay.
and then quarantine hit. We were just kind of stuck, and it sucked.
Oh, quarantine in LA seems so. I mean,
Dude,
even
I was
bad here,
walking
but-
down the street in Echo Park. This is like March, April of 2020, and I was walking like a block away from a woman, and she yelled, "Put a mask on."
Insane.
A city block. She was like, "Could you please put a mask on?"
Yeah.
Insane. Yeah, that's what was worse. 'Cause it
That's
should have been better because of all the nature. But
that's the
they
shit
were
that-
also they were even gayer about it than people.
That
were.
I
truly
ran towards
makes
them
me-
coughing.
Yeah.
Makes me hope that the vaccines just fucking really fuck people up.
Dude, I took
Like,
my
spe-
third shot.
Well, that's that's
fucked
what it
me
has
up.
to be. There has to be some kind of breaking point. Like it's like I feel like what I want is shots 1 through 3. You're fine. Maybe you get a little bit fucked up from 3. You know, maybe it takes 10 years off your life.
Yeah.
But if you're one of these, you need all 5 shots, motherfuckers, because that's coming.
Yeah.
If you're not jumping off the train at 5 shots or whatever, something like that,
Yeah.
then you deserve. Like I hope the vaccines give you AIDS.
I mean,
somehow.
we'll probably have to get a booster
I hope-
every year.
I hope they start to have fentanyl
I think every
patches
6
in them.
months.
Yeah.
Fentanyl, yeah, that'd be nice. No, not every 6 months.
That's what
It's
I
gonna
heard.
have to be like. What do you mean? You heard it from where?
If you have to get
Fauci.
you have to get your
Tyler
booster-
Fisher's Fauci impression
Yeah.
told us that.
dude. He's
My man is going off on
My
that.
man found his
He
lane.
found his little
and he
lane, and he was like, "You know what?
He's
Now I
really-
believe this."
It's a good impression.
It's a good impression.
No, but he got like
He has
absorbed,
really
and
changed.
he's like in a Gina Carreo video
yeah,
movie
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. It's really funny.
yeah,
it's
he's
so
in a movie.
funny.
now,
Comedy
right?
really. It just shows you comedians are like, just whatever. it
I
takes,
remember
man."
when he moved to New York, he had a blog, and it was like, "Follow my journey to SNL." It was like very like hopeful. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
I'm an
yeah,
impressions guy, and like I'm gonna work my ass off.
He's a good at impressions.
Yeah, no, he's
I mean, I fuck with that dude, but it is funny that every post is like,
No, he fully got
Every single
red pilled.
post.
I love it.
Yeah, but now Fauci he was having sex with dogs, wasn't he?
That's
Yeah.
true. He
That's
did
how he
admit
came
that.
up with
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah.
he did.
He
admit
was
that.
fucking Clifford.
But that
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
a medical thing. That was an Italian thing.
Yeah. You can fuck a big red dog. Because like his clan actually has that on their crest.
Yeah.
A man fucking a dog.
That's awesome. Have you been in the room with any war criminals, Andy?
No.
No.
But I actually like I was with my father-in-law and he's like, I ran into George the other day in Gasparilla.
Oh, hilarious.
And I was like,
George W. Bush.
yeah, they just like were at a hotel and then they just like walked into the
Dude, I'm trying to
gym
chill.
together.
Honestly, a night with
Oh,
G
but
Dub
like,
sounds
you know what
my
would be
awesome.
crazy?
mother-in-law taught George W. Bush.
You'd be
to
crazy if George
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
if George W. Bush
Taught him what?
if
To
George
paint.
To paint.
She's the.
well, he also
if George W. Bush smoked cushy dreams, then Adam told us about.
Oh,
it.
that
That'd be-
he is
Yeah.
the
That'd
kind
be
of guy
good.
that loves.
So George
smoking
W.
cushy
Bush,
dreams.
famously a sober guy when he found God when he was born again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Stopped doing sniz, stopped drinking.
The W stands for where the weed at. That's at cushydreams.com.
Yep, and specifically fake weed.
So he gets by entirely now on this product called CushyDreams.com.
Yeah, this is what George
Cushy.
W. Bush.
This is the shit that the president smoked.
He was
I got the
smoking on
shit
that cushy pack. When
I
he
got the
fucking,
shit the government got.
Yeah.
CBD.
They specialize in
Called
extraordinary.
Cocaine Baghdad.
Cocaine
That's the most fake weed.
yep. Yep.
Yeah.
They specialize in extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, aka bud, and pre-rolled joints. Join the group of adults and presidents who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD.
Also some prime ministers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abe.
Yeah. Shinzo Abe.
Shinzo's on that fucking cushy.
Now that,
shit.
now that
Shinzo's
he's,
on that CBD.
now that he's
Yeah.
retired, yeah, he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gets fucked up constantly.
He gets fucked up
He
off cushy.
fucks around with a sword.
Yeah.
He gets all high and fucks around with a sword.
That's fucking sick.
He's like, I'm retired, bitch.
He's cutting his. They keep on having to replace his paper walls.
It looks like high quality marijuana. It feels like high quality marijuana. And guess what? It tastes like high quality marijuana.
That's so fucking.
God
CBD
damn.
content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game.
That's-
And the attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful
really
flower.
They got
Noticeable.
O'Doul's weed now?
They got
Yeah.
weeds, brother.
Shit.
Smoking your CBD is the most efficient way and quickest way to deliver CBD to your system. It doesn't get you high. There is next to no THC. Independent lab testing shows compliance and purity, and it's grown in California and Oregon. Each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. It's an alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things.
Sounds pretty gay.
Mm-hmm.
Flower experts.
Yeah. It's gay guys. That's how you know it's good.
That's
They love flowers so much. They've seen every rose and petunia and all that
Yeah.
shit, and then
He
now they're
loves-
looking at
He
weed.
loves
shit-
me. He loves me not.
It's a bitch
This shit
florist.
is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks, and every run is a small batch.
Like salmon.
Slow cured.
Mhm.
They got the antidote to Down syndrome.
That's right.
So here's the deal, folks. They have 2 main product lines. They have smokable CBD flower, which comes in a 3.5 can.
That's
of-
an eighth for you
an
players.
eighth for you player haters out there.
Yeah.
And pre-roll CBD joints.
Andy, have you
And
seen
then-
the Arkansas Department of Health vaccine
It's the
PSA?
best.
No.
The guy that's like,
they made
"I'm a
this
hustler."
video to get people vaccinated, and it's just this guy leaning on like a fucking like Caprice Classic on like 24s, and he's like, "Look, I'm out here in the streets. I sell things. I ain't got no choice but to get a vaccine."
I'm around people.
He's like, "I'm a
I
true
gotta get the
entrepreneur.
I'm an
a hustler.
entrepreneur. I'm a people
I'm a
person."
true hustler. I'm out here meeting people all day, selling things."
Let me holler at you for a second,
He's-
partner.
Yeah, he's like, "It's safe, it's effective, and you
Anyway.
got to do you."
There are 3 lines in order of quality.
It was awesome, dude.
There are 3 lines
Little
in order
Rock
of,
Red.
in order of quality: private, reserve, ultra premium, and premium. And then beneath that, there are 6 different specific strains that correspond with
Monkey
different
fart.
different moods. No, relax.
Oh, dude, relax.
We got
Dream.
Joe Rogan's penis.
Relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, and dream. So go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy dreams, and at checkout use promo code Cumtown for 20% off. Smoke your CBD because you can.
Marianne
so true.
Cotillard.
Yeah, they grow it in her pussy.
She
They grow the
rips.
CBD in it.
She rips.
She's so hot.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that movie Taxi? Like the really old French one?
I don't think so.
So it's like from the 90s, and it's about like a guy who's a taxi driver. They remade it with like
Robert De Niro.
Jimmy Fallon and
And
Queen Latifah.
Queen
Yeah.
Latifah. Yeah.
but the French one rocks, and you see a lot of Marianne Cotillard's boobs.
Well, I've definitely seen the screen caps then, if that's the case,
Yes.
because I have absolutely Googled Marianne Cotillard breasts.
it's sick though.
What's
It's
her
so
name?
badass.
Mary Tard Code Retard.
Code retard.
Marianne
Code re-
Cotillard.
Marianne Code Retard.
Mountain Dew Code Retard. I would love to drink that.
Marianne Coochie-tard.
You got
That
me that
pussy
Mountain Dew
retarded.
Code Retard.
You say that at Angelica? I want to see that new movie.
Excuse me, y'all got Mountain Dew Code Retard. I heard some French bitch got her tits out.
Hey,
in
is
this movie.
Shy still here watching his movies? I'm trying to kick his ass. I bet I
Yeah.
could kick his ass.
Where the fuck is that guy at? I'm trying to kick his ass.
I
and then-
respect him, but I want to see if I can beat that fucking boy's ass.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck him up and get him to give me the bitch from Even Stevens' number. I'm trying to fuck that bitch, yeah. I know he's seen her pussy.
Dude. I went to the Steelers game the other day. That's what everybody
hell
sounded
yeah.
like.
The Pussy
Steelers.
Steelers.
The pussy
Yeah.
The
stillers.
Pittsburgh Pussy Steelers.
Saw Ben out there.
How's he
Big
looking?
Ben.
Ben is puffy.
Ben is puffy. He's
That
playing
boy
like
big.
shit.
Yeah.
Good for good.
He's
Fuck
playing
the
like
Steelers.
shit. He's not getting his power.
But I'll
from
tell you,
Fuck
man,
the
from
Steelers.
bathroom rape.
the hype is real about a Primanti Brothers. Have you ever had that?
I haven't.
Oh, dude. It
Regional-
fucking rock.
They are sort of the Turkey to Baltimore's Greece,
Yeah.
Pittsburgh. So I have regional rivalry has stopped me from getting
Get a
Primanti
Primanti Brothers.
Oh,
Go to
really?
the West Virginia location so you're in neutral
Okay.
territory.
It'll
good.
have you.
Yeah.
It'll have you saying yins in no time.
Yeah, you'll be.
No, it won't.
That's a dumb regional affect.
Yins.
Yins. And they try to export
Gillis
that.
says yins.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dumb. And I should be canceled for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cancel.
I'm
him
going to
for
start
that.
saying, I'm going to tell people that yins means Koreans.
Jared
Yeah.
Logan had a really funny joke about it because he's from that part of the West Virginia, and it's they don't say yins there, they say yoons,
Yeans.
and they're like, he goes, I'll give you an example of it in a sentence. He goes, yoons want to go sit in that puddle we sit in.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, that shit is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, in Baltimore they say use.
Yeah.
Like use guys.
Y'all really is perfect. Y'all works better than
no
anything.
one. But
No,
dude,
but y'all got
too many
destroyed
people
by SJW.
Too many
It
people
did.
claim they grew up using y'all, and also
Yeah.
some of my friends are doing it also. Where it's like we grew up together. You never said
I
y'all.
never said y'all growing up, but when I moved to Texas, it's like it works better than you guys.
Yeah.
Y'all makes way more sense.
Look, whatever, man. You deal with it. You got to fucking deal with that yourself.
How did SJWs steal it?
by you talking in
On
AAV
Twitter,
online.
yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
y'all.
Just-
And because they're like, and
Because
it's gender neutral.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Indian women found out about Kanye West in their last year of college,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and then they started writing for the New Republic.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then they started using y'all, and at which point it was ruined.
Yeah. It is weird. Anytime anyone starts talking different at 28
Yeah,
is just, come on, man. What the fuck?
Y'all,
man?
the whitewashing.
Not
of
even 28,
living-
even
living
20, like,
single.
Yeah.
it is truly wild. And I've made this point before, but Indian women don't realize that they're where white guys were in 1991.
Right.
You're not
Mhm.
being brought on the team. You're fucking like David Faustino.
Yep.
You're Scott Kahn level.
Yep. I'm
You
with
know?
you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're late to the party.
Yeah.
They're late to the pretending to be black party,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but they're having a good time.
They're
with it.
Michael Rappaport.
No, but he's an original, is what Nick
Yeah.
is saying.
Michael Rappaport is like the
He's
old
an
dog.
original gangster.
You know, I never met like a poor Jewish person till I moved to the East Coast. Like Michael
Yeah.
Rappaport's Jewish,
That's
Mhm.
hilarious.
which is just so funny. Every Jewish person I grew up with was a doctor or an accountant.
Yeah,
or
even
a
the
lawyer.
children.
Yeah, the kids.
Yeah.
They're also
No, East Coast definitely has Jew trash.
We never like I never met a single person. I remember the first time I met an Israeli, and I was like,
Mhm.
"What is
Yeah,
happening?"
they're scumbags.
Yeah,
And like South Shore, Long Island, Jew trash.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, Baltimore-
that's gotta feel terrible to be Jewish and poor.
Yeah, what's the point?
It's almost as bad as being white and poor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But no, it's way
no,
worse.
it's so much worse.
It's
Yeah.
like
it's not even close.
it's
There's
like-
so many more white people than Jewish people.
It's
Because
like-
imagine you're a Jewish guy, you go to a place, you're like, I don't like my family, we don't have any money for food, and then people are like, oh, you don't have any money for food.
Yeah, okay. Just go to the bank.
Sure.
Go to the bank, show them your card.
it has
You don't
your
wanna-
name on it. It's named after you.
Mhm.
Yeah, being Jewish and poor is like being Pete Buttigieg, like being gay and swagless.
There's plenty of gay swagless people, dude.
not enough.
Mhm.
Huh?
It's like being a woman and not having a big pair of tits.
That's
Yeah,
so
that's true.
true.
Being
yeah.
a
You're-
flat
you-
chest.
you're-
Flat chested.
You're useless.
I remember there was this one girl. There's one girl I knew that was so tragically flat chested. There was one time we were all hanging out in an apartment, and she was trashed. And she had like I don't know if she did it on purpose or what, but she was like wearing like a loose shirt, and her like titty was her quote unquote titty was like completely out, and literally no one was paying attention.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's brutal.
I'm sorry for you,
Just-
ma'am, if you're listening.
Yeah. And she was,
I will say I like a small titty as well. I got.
Nah, but this was like
Yeah,
straight,
Yeah.
straight washboard.
I did grow an appreciate. I dated a girl with some small titties, but they had a shape still.
a shapely
this
small
was
titty.
no shape.
Yeah,
A shapely small titty, and also I find if they're small, they got all the sensation of a big ass titty in one little titty.
well, they
So
never.
if you suck on a titty, they'll go wild.
That's true.
but they're never
That
going
is
to
absolutely
lose
true.
composure.
No, they'll lose their composure.
No, but you know what I mean. Like with sometimes you're turned on by some big old floppers.
Oh, you mean you don't lose your composure?
No. I mean like you are turned on by some big old floppers.
I'm listening. I'm sorry.
And then the bra comes off, and they can like tuck them into their pockets.
Absolutely.
And
Oh,
you're
I
like,
see what you mean.
Ah, man.
Oh, you
but
mean
I like that
yeah.
because it makes the woman look sort of humble, like, oh shucks. She's got him there. I was
hell.
wondering if we could maybe
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like they're looking at the ground with their boobs.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we could fuck or something.
Oh yeah.
If you
No.
wanted to, mister.
She's like kicking the ground while
Yeah,
she
yeah.
asks.
Oh, just
Oh yeah. Kicks dirt onto her nipple because it's on the ground.
She kicks her nipple.
I forgot to mention, by the way, if you have titties of any size, you should come see me do stand-up comedy this weekend, or actually, I guess New Orleans is this weekend. And when this comes out, the day this comes out, I'm at the fucking New York Comedy Festival, and I believe by the time this comes out, I'll have announced that I'm filming my first special in Los Angeles at the Lodge Room on December 6th.
There you go.
It's a Monday. Come out, buy some tickets. We'd love to fucking sell that
Oh,
thing
and
out.
I will be in Atlanta on the 19th, which will be announced by the time this comes out.
Nice. I'll be in Tampa, dude.
Can I plug some shit?
Of
Yeah,
course.
of course.
Yeah.
I'm not doing shit
All right.
ever again.
That's great. I would love to be in that position.
Hey, a lot of people said I was dumb for buying a bunch of crypto 3 years ago. Now I don't have to fucking work ever again.
That's
That's
awesome.
great. Well, then we should stop the pod. This is the last episode.
This is
then.
last year. Yeah.
All right.
I'm really happy
It's
to be
been
on it.
great these last
I still need
5
to do
years.
my plug.
Oh yeah. Let's let Andy. No,
I'll be
let's
at
end
the-
the show before Andy plugs it.
I'll be at the Philly Punchline November 6th and 7th.
Hell yeah!
Is this
brother.
coming out before that?
I think
A Philly punchline. What's that? The N word?
yeah.
honestly,
What the
dude,
hell
it's
is that?
literally not coming out. This will be over.
Oh,
This
okay.
is- we're doing them in
you guys
advance.
aren't even recording this.
No, we just.
No, this is like-
I use
this
this
is
excuse to
coming
hang
out.
out.
Yeah,
This is
we
coming out
missed you.
November
The
10th.
10th.
And then I'll be
10th of
at
November.
Skyline in Appleton 26th and 27th.
There you
in
go.
November. And then I have a podcast with my wife
Yeah,
called Find Your Beach.
find your beach,
That's
not
it.
find your bitch. You already found your bitch.
We say that a lot.
nice.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
awesome.
Like I found my bitchy woman
Yeah.
and she found her.
Do you still like podcasting, or you do it because you feel like you have to?
I like it, but at the same time, it's like, it's not like explosive. Like we don't make like a giant Patreon or anything. So sometimes it feels kind of asinine.
Yeah,
So we're
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, plugging away for, I don't know.
Yeah. What's
It's
the
like I
point?
did it. I never did this because I wanted
To
I was
podcast.
dying to podcast.
Of
I thought
course.
that there would be like a big leap.
Of course, yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna try to piggyback off of my wife's fame.
Right.
Mhm.
How's it going?
It's
gotta
horrible.
She's got to
I'm
get
just-
more famous.
I'm doing chores. That's it.
You know what she should do? She should try to be in one of these new James Bond movies.
Yeah.
Right, with her tits out.
That's what she should
And
We're
do.
it-
talking about how
arm
big her
is-
tits are.
Has she ever thought about being in one of these James Bond movies?
Probably.
Yeah.
She should get the little gun, the fucking what's that thing called?
The Saturday Night Special.
PP7.
PP7, yeah.
PP7.
She should shoot me in the head
Yeah.
while I come.
But, it'd be pretty cool if your wife killed you while you were busting inside.
yeah, that'd be the best way to go.
Yeah.
That is
fuck.
how I'm gonna ask her to kill me.
Yeah. That's the best way, brother. Ain't nothing finer
If you
than that.
love me, you'll do this.
You'll fucking shoot me, whore.
Hey, but you got to do it with the PP7 because that'd be fucking badass. I'm gonna
Wait.
wear a tuxedo.
Yeah. That would be cool to pretend you're James Bond failing on a mission.
I don't know how I want to die, but whatever it is, I want to have to be publicly fished out of something.
Yeah,
in front
yeah.
of families.
That'd be great.
Either like some kind of industrial ventilation system,
Oh, it's got to be like a lake.
a lake, or
I want to be
Like a small lake, like a small pond in a
something,
park
a pond where
where a
there's
lot of families
they're
are.
trying to ignore it.
I
My
want to be
pants are
stuck
off.
to the bottom of that fountain in front of Del Frisco's across the street from Radio City.
Yes. The smallest amount of water possible is the funniest.
But I'm gonna set it up when I walk into the fountain like I'm like a Houdini, like I'm like the greatest escape.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
and then I
yeah,
just
yeah.
die in front of.
Then you take a bunch of pills and fucking pass out. You're like, you start foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, yeah. All these people are like cheering me on,
Yeah,
and then I
yeah,
just
yeah.
die and I ruin
Yeah.
their vacation.
Yeah, your body's just fucking shaking.
Oh.
Help me! Help me!
Yeah, I would love that.
That's really good, Andy.
Yeah, that's how
yes,
I'm gonna go.
yes. Failing at a David Blaine stunt is the best way to die. Just everyone watching. If you get terminal cancer, that's how you got to go.
Oh, yeah.
you got to do something like that.
Yeah, try to jump a motorcycle or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Just explode.
Yeah.
Just they're fucking power washing your fucking body off a bus.
It'd be awesome. Tightrope walk. Your first step, you slip.
Yeah.
Or you fall off the platform. You don't even touch the rope. Yeah. And somehow, like, you fall, but then we have the camera tracking.
Yeah.
You know, like the 9/11 victims coming out of the towers. But you fall and your pants get
Your
caught
dick
on the
comes
platform.
out.
Yeah, it rips your pants off, and then you're just ass.
Yeah,
and
your ass, little ass
there's his
dick
ass,
bobbling.
and there's his little dick, and there's his ass,
I'm
and
kind
he's
of,
hit the ground.
I'm kind of amazed nobody's done a suicide on Instagram Live, like a jump off.
I'm sure they have, but it probably gets deleted immediately.
Yeah.
And then
Nah,
it's
they
just
should
on
keep
Live
that
Leak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they should. I agree with you, dude.
It's got to be. The thing is it just has to be bad for the algorithm.
Yeah.
Because if it was good, you know, if that was getting people to buy Crocs or whatever,
Yeah.
we'd see that every fucking day.
That's what you guys need to pivot to that pro-suicide marketing.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Well, this is already a pro-Anna podcast. We had Silverchair on last
Yes,
week.
it is.
It's not.
What's
Yes,
a
it is.
pro-Anna?
Nothing tastes as good as
Pro-anorexia.
nothing
not.
tastes
I'm
as
the
good as
opposing
skinny
view.
feels.
Yeah.
I think everyone should be fat.
I'm actually on, I think I'm on hour 14 in my fast. No, I'm 16. Yeah.
You're
I'm
fasting
16.
for what?
I just do intermittent.
Oh.
Nice.
Do you
I
do
ate-
eat, stop, eat?
What?
Do you do eat, stop, eat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just do 8 hours.
Yeah.
But I don't go to the gym anymore.
Nice.
Really?
I can't afford it. I was going to Equinox. It was too much.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you been to Equinox?
No, but I want to go.
It's so worth it. 100% worth it.
How much is it a month?
250, 260.
I heard that they have a.
They charge you based on weight. So if you
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
But it does sound. It's worth it though, right? It's
I
like
would
so
just-
nice.
It's
I would
so
go
nice.
2 days of the week that I would go. I'd go like 4 days a week. 2 of those days I would go and just go to the locker room, suck
Yeah.
a couple guys off, steam, shower.
do you know Lewis? You're friends with Lewis, right?
Which one?
Gomez.
I'm not friends with him.
He
I
had
know
like
him.
a public feud with Equinox because he kept getting propositioned in the locker room.
That's so funny.
Yeah, he
let
was
him,
like, they keep trying to have fucking gay sex with me in there.
They
Dude,
won't let me eat in the locker room.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt my feelings if not enough guys want to fuck me in there, dude.
Yeah.
There's gotta be
there'll
some.
be a guy for you.
No, dude, because the guys that want to fuck me aren't at the gym.
Yeah, the
One
gym
time I was
Gym
at
gay
the-
guys aren't my kind of gay guys.
But maybe they're the kind of like fit guy that's
Yeah,
like.
there's got to be a fit guy
I'm
that's
really
a chubby
into
chaser.
big
no,
boy.
they don't. They know.
I was in a
Not the Equinox gays.
24-hour fitness in LA, like showering, the one that's like next to the arc light, and they have like between the showers they have like smoked glass.
Yeah.
And the dude next to me in the shower was just jerking off facing me. I was like trying to shower,
That's so
and I
funny.
turn and there's this little Latino guy just like I could see his pupils through the smoked glass.
That's so funny.
Surprise. Surprise.
Did you see the jit hit the wall, dude?
No, I bailed.
Yeah.
I should have just been an alpha about it and just turned and jerked off at him too.
Yeah. That would have showed.
You
him.
should have beaten him to death. In the bathroom.
This is self-defense.
Yeah, and then you're the bad guy.
Yeah.
Classic.
You know?
and then people start to get mad and like you're faced. So you beat him to death, and there's a crowd forming in the locker room.
Yeah.
and you're just facing like the sink area after you've murdered this man.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "What's wrong with you? This is homophobic." But then you turn around and you've put women's makeup on.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you were being
my
raped.
dick is tucked.
Yeah.
No, you're
Yeah.
yeah.
And they're like, checkmate.
Innocent.
And the world turns another day.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Fuck. Well, that's gonna do it for us, folks. We're gonna
Thank you,
get a-
Andy.
Hey,
Check
thanks
out
for having
Andy's
me, guys.
podcast. Go see Andy on the road, and he'll probably see Stav and I wherever we are. Big congrats to Stav on the special.
Well, we
Very
gotta-
proud of you.
We'll see
Yeah,
how it
dude.
goes. We'll see how it
Congrats,
goes
dude.
first.
But
All
it-
right.
Who's opening?
I don't know.
All the bitches that show up.
Are you gonna be in LA, dude? You want to do it?
I'm not going to be in LA. If you
Fuck.
fly me out, I'll do it.
Maybe.
All right.
I would like somebody good to open.
But
All right.
Jamel's out there.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
You got Melzer. I haven't
All right.
thought about it though.
Thanks a
But
lot.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Check. I'm
Well,
gay. Check.
folks.
I'm gay. Am I picking up? Can you guys
I'm
hear me?
hearing you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear you. Why?
I think my headphones are fucked.
Yeah, Adam probably plugged his shit in wrong.
Oh, there we go.
yeah,
I need-
Adam.
No, it wasn't the plug. It was that your headphones.
yeah, but here's this.
But it
is-
was- you did it.
plugged it in wrong, and I told you not to do this. You say, "Well, it's closer to me," but then when he
No,
can't
I
hear
put myself in
something,
the
I go to
second
the
channel.
yeah, exactly, which is wrong.
I should be in the third.
You should
You
be
should
in the third.
You
where
can
go
switch
along.
it. Switch it right now.
It's
No,
too late now.
It should be set up.
The microphones
correctly.
are in the correct channels.
Here's the problem. Now I can't hear anything. I
I
don't know
can't
why.
hear. Now
Well,
I can
you
hear.
press a button. That's why.
Because this shouldn't be on. Because you've got buttons pressed here. That
I
shouldn't
didn't
be
press
pressed.
that button. I swear to God.
You-
I swear to fucking God, Nick.
You're a godless heathen, Adam.
No, I take God seriously.
this shouldn't be on.
Yahweh.
That's how
Okay.
it should sound.
It does
Okay,
sound
that
better.
sounds better.
Yeah. So you're pressing buttons that shouldn't be pressed.
I'm not pressing buttons.
What did that do?
You put this on when you're using condenser mics. It sends what is it? Phantom power to the mics. These are dynamic.
Phantom power.
These are
I like
dynamic
that.
mics.
I
that
like
don't-
the sound of
That
that.
sounds
Well, you know what
cool.
I like the sound of, Adam? is
Adam's
waking up in
sucking
the
your
morning,
dick.
making a cup of coffee, getting my dick sucked by you, and then the board being set up correctly.
That's a cool
Like
sound.
the sound of that.
Oh,
like-
stop! By the way, I saw a fat little Puerto Rican guy with huge balls the other day. I'm proud of
That's
you.
awesome. How'd you see his balls? They're
Well,
through
you
his
can
shorts.
see him. Yeah, see him through his shorts.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
How little?
Yeah, probably like 5'1".
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, just like a very round, very snowman-y kind of guy.
With fat balls.
High top Air Force Ones, just
Yes.
just cruising, lecturing an even smaller Puerto Rican guy.
Yeah.
I tell you what, puppy, we're gonna go over there. And when we over there, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna come back over here. Like that. So,
I love
but
that.
yeah,
I
the
love those
board
guys.
plugged in wrong.
Yeah, this whole episode is a wash now. Thanks, Adam.
It might be, dude, because when you have this thing on, it blows out. Like it sounds weird and shit. Hopefully the show isn't. All the episodes aren't uploaded wrong for the next couple of weeks because
because of this.
because of this.
This will be the reason.
Yeah, it could happen.
I did not press that button once again,
You
and I
did.
swear to God Almighty, may He strike me
Stop.
down.
Stop invoking the name of God Almighty.
See, I just want to make sure that's
Right, you
because
said no,
I need to
yeah.
know if I need to silence you where I'm
Where
doing
to
it.
do
I
it.
said I'm in channel 3,
But the headphones you mess up, so everything is
but they don't need to correspond. It's not.
they do need to correspond
Why?
for specifically the reason that just happened.
Why?
Because he says I can't hear, and then I go like this.
Just
Now I
one
can-
of the
now I
headphones
can't
was
hear.
turned
Now
down.
I
can't hear.
He can't hear anything. You know why?
Why is that?
Because Adam plugged them into the wrong spot.
Oh my
Wow.
God, the headphones don't correspond. to
They
the
correspond.
microphones.
They do because it just happened. Let's start from the top.
Let's say I plugged
You
my
plugged
headphone in
everything
there.
wrong. You
Let's say
pressed-
I
you
plugged
pressed
mine in
this
there.
button that you shouldn't press.
I didn't press that button.
You pressed this button. that
Somebody
you shouldn't.
pressed it, Adam. I've never touched the board in my life.
All right, let's see. Let's. Hello.
That's another thing that you can do.
Hello.
Oh, that's
can-
interesting.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, I'm back. Let's do a test. Okay.
Uh-huh.
If I press
Wow.
that button,
You did.
Okay. What's the test?
may God give us a sign right now. Let's stay silent for 30 seconds,
Okay.
15 seconds,
A minute, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, maybe. I'll say 2 minutes.
I kind of want to do this because I truly believe we will actually see a sign.
All right.
All right.
2 minutes. Start the clock.
Ian and I were talking about AA, and I want to give myself up to a higher power myself. So I think it's cool.
I already have it. It's already going.
Okay. No. Let's starting. We got to say starting now. You can't start it.
Okay.
All right.
And
Starting
starting
now.
now.
Yeah.
Yep, we agree, Adam.
Yeah.
Come say it on the mic.
Missed that one, but this is the one that's important.
Okay. So this doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter. The only reason I record the individual channels is if he says the N word or something again.
Right.
Then I can just cut that and then bleep it, and it doesn't pick up on the other channels.
Gotcha.
So don't say the N word.
I've never said it on camera.
Yeah, I mean I could do it off this one, but it just makes it easier to chop it because sometimes he's like, "Oh, in college I drugged and raped this girl."
yeah.
And he does a 15-minute story, and then he's like, oh, "Can you delete that?" And if he does it, then I can just cut his section.
I see.
Who's he?
Zeroed out.
Oh, a different guy.
Different guy.
Oh, the other guy?
Yeah. The other guys.
The other guys. I'm the guy who does his fucking job.
Yeah.
Who are you? You must be the other guy.
You know what I was thinking about? You know the movie Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah.
So that's the title, but it's in...
No.
That's
No,
even
it
like.
isn't.
I mean, it rhymes. It rhymes.
No,
with
but
that.
imagine the characters.
No, we're not taking it deeper. We're gonna let everyone think about what you made them think,
You know what would be funny?
but we are not gonna. We are not gonna.
It's the title.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You know what? You know what would be
I get
funny
it.
is if it had that name, but it was Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels.
Yeah. It'd be funnier if it was like
No,
Michael
no.
Clark Duncan and
No,
Jeff Daniels.
no.
Jeff Daniels is
We
still
are
in it.
not. We are not going into this one. We're gonna keep it moving.
The character's name is Lloyd
He's
Kwanzaa.
Okay, I'll give you that one. That's a good one.
That was clever.
But we are moving on.
George Floyd Christmas.
No, we are moving on.
Okay.
You couldn't have just had Kwanzaa, could you? You had to have one more.
Hey,
You had to sneak one more in.
it's late night.
It is late night.
This is my Conan spot.
It is late night.
Is this the latest episode we've done?
In quite some time because we've been on the 10 a.m.
Yeah,
fucking
wow. Yeah.
noon schedule.
It's 10 p.m. right now.
People forget this started off as a late night show.
yeah.
When we were young men, we'd come back from getting pussy all night.
yeah.
And we'd do the podcast. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
smell. I would reek of pussy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got so much pussy in my early 20s.
Oh yeah. I mean, we weren't doing the show in your early 20s.
Yeah.
It feels like
You were
it.
drunk as shit at Sidebar. Not even. That was your mid 20s, right?
Yeah.
What are you
Oh,
talking?
really?
We're all 24 years old.
No, you're 37.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
You're a grandma.
We have our whole lives ahead of us.
You got a grandma's body.
Stop looking at my body, bro.
do.
Why? I was trying to feel better about myself. Something.
You do have grandma posture, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what the good news is? You'll be good. You'll basically look the same until you die.
Yeah.
You have an
No.
old man's body.
No, I won't look good.
The
at a
best-
certain
the
point.
literally
I'll look
the-
young, and then I'll look horrific.
No, you'll be.
And it'll
best-
happen
You don't
like-
look young now.
I look
don't.
younger
You
than
don't
I
look
am.
young.
You look terrible.
You
look
don't
on,
look younger
stop.
than you are.
You look like Anthony
100%. I get
Cumia.
carded still.
You got fucking pock marks
I'm
all
not.
over your
I'm not
face.
saying that as a brag.
Come on.
It's not a brag.
You don't look that young.
I'm not like a fucking old woman.
You
where
do
I'm
look like an
I'm
old
t-
woman.
Well, I will look like an old woman.
You
The
will.
That's
best
what I'm
I
saying.
can hope for personally is Mickey Goldmill from fucking Rocky.
That's awesome. That'd be awesome, though.
But
Yeah,
that's
and
the
you're
best.
also
That's
a handsome
best.
guy.
That's best case scenario. I end up like a
Well,
old
apparently he fucked a lot. The actor
Burgess Meredith.
Burgess Meredith.
Yeah, famous
He did.
actor Burgess Meredith.
Yeah, he got
not
pussy.
Mickey Goldmill.
No.
Because that's your mind does that trick where you're like, you mean that fucking old
that
Right.
boxing trainer.
that boxing
I want
trainer
to see
from
what Burgess
Philadelphia?
looks like. Actually, not when he's making the face. I mean, look, Adam. I also look like I've looked like a 50-year-old diner owner since I was 20,
Yeah, but that's your thing.
and you look like an old Jewish woman.
We don't have to have the same thing.
We happen to have the same
We
thing.
can have different things.
We don't. We happen to have the same thing.
No,
Wow,
it's
he looks
not.
kind of goofy
It's true. We
Yeah.
do happen to have the same thing.
for different reasons.
We're both
But
big old fat great guys.
we just look old.
We're big old cows. That's really mean to call a fat guy a cow.
No, I'm a bull.
Yeah, bull is a
Yeah,
compliment.
but Shane already has that.
I know we've been through this.
Have we? You could be pig.
Have we?
No, we've been through
We've
this
been through
exactly.
that for sure.
I'm the boss hog.
The bull is taken, but pig is available.
Yeah.
I'm the fucking boss hog.
So when you try and create a screen name,
Yeah,
you're like, cool guy is taken, but you could be faggot 7.
you could be gay motherfucker.
You be XX not cool faggot.
Did you have an XX screen name, Adam?
No.
What'd you have?
I tried different Jimi Hendrix songs.
Nice, dude.
And the one that wasn't taken was Stone Free, and then my birthday.
Nice. Nick, what were your screen
A
names?
lot of racist shit that I'm not saying.
On AOL?
Not- Yeah, I would make new ones all the time.
Oh man, that's hilarious. I had a little. I think I said
What
this.
were
I
you?
had a little Latin flair.
What was
I was El Stavrito.
That's sick. And I'm
Yep.
not trying to suck up to you because you just called me old looking, but
We both look old in different
you
ways.
come up with good names.
Thank you.
Stavi Baby Enterprises is a great name.
Thank you.
I've always been jealous of it.
Thank you very
What's
much.
your LLC's Rich Black Women Entertainment?
That would
Black
be smart.
Black women.
No, it's Download Brothers.
Mind,
Download Brothers Incorporated.
mind of my black-owned business LLC.
That's a good one.
No, it's worse than that. But I won't say it publicly.
What? Your business name?
Yeah.
No, well,
It's not something
people
you have
can-
to keep
people
a
can
secret.
people can look it up in the
Yeah, go to Albany, New York, and look up the New York
the
State.
New York Department of Commerce Secretary
Yeah, go tell them where to find it.
Secretary of State. You do a business search. You put in Adam Friedland under the owner or manager.
Probably pretty easy to find.
Yeah, it'll give you his address too because
It's Funny Moms International
yeah,
Oh, really?
S Corporation.
it'll tell you where he lives too because they have to legally you have to provide an address.
So epic, dude. That's so epic of you.
Yeah.
Adam Friedland.
Are you
Dude,
doing it right now?
I was about to, but it's hilarious the things that are that like auto, like Adam Friedland age, Adam Friedland's sister, Adam Friedland height, Adam Friedland new girlfriend. these fucking animals,
Yeah.
dude. You fucking pieces of shit.
Your girlfriend is the worst.
Leave the
Honestly,
fucking
Jesus
leave the
Christ.
girl
Here's the
alone.
That makes me mad.
I
Here's
know.
the worst.
On her behalf, not
Yeah.
on Adam's.
Here's the
behalf.
worst DM I get. Frequently,
Yeah,
I get DMs from strangers.
Yeah.
Chinless strangers.
of course.
That say your sister is beautiful. As if I'm going to be like, oh, you should get married to her.
Yeah. You should. Oh, it's interesting. Nick Mullen, Adam Friedland is the first thing.
Yeah, well, we're in love.
Yeah,
People
we're
know that.
husbands.
And then height and
I'm the first extra.
maybe
Not
it's 'cause
gay.
I just said, maybe it's because I just yeah. I got Stavros Halkias age and tooth. Those are mine. Not too shabby.
You're deliberately not reading the ones that come.
Well,
Yeah.
because I've searched mine.
Accusation.
It's Stavros Halkias pig, not
No.
bull.
No.
It was bull crossed off.
Hold on. I'll search.
You search Stavros Halkias bull, and it says, "Did you mean Stavros Halkias pig?"
No.
Wikipedia: The Stavros Halkias pig is a breed of pig from Greece that exists.
No, it doesn't.
It's real.
It isn't real.
It's real.
It's not real, and Nick is gay.
What if Santa was real, but he was gay?
And he had a hard ass penis.
What if Santa Claus came in your ass instead of down a chimney?
That's the question we're answering.
This Halloween. Get ready for gay Santa.
Gay Santa. You watched Bad Santa.
Yeah.
Well, now he's gay.
Are you calling me a fucking fag?
And he's gonna fuck that black midget. That was in everything in like from 2004 to 2012.
My dad taught me how to have gay sex when I was 8 years old.
That's a pretty good
Only
bullet.
thing I could do is get a job as Santa Claus. They said they weren't hiring queers anywhere around here.
Gay Santa.
I forgot the little boy from Sling Blade is in Tokyo Drift.
Is that him?
Yeah. Lucas
Oh,
Black.
shit.
And he's still playing the same little boy. I like to imagine it's the same character.
I think it is.
So what are you doing over here in Japan? I made friends with a retard and they sent me here. I made friends with a retard that killed my stepdad and they sent me to Japan. That should have been the sneak peek at the end of Fast 6 as we find out Sling Blade killed Han.
Oh, wow.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I thought he was molesting the boy.
I've never seen Sling Blade.
Dude, one of my favorite
Ray
movies.
flick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm getting the band together. I'm calling the band. Fuck you, I'm friends with the sheriff.
Yeah, never seen it. You know, so it's about a retarded guy that kills a pedophile.
It's a great movie.
You
It's a perfect little, low budget,
Mm-hmm.
fun movie.
little fun gem.
Yeah.
That's cool. Maybe I'll check it out. I got a TV. I bought us a little TV for the weekend.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll watch Sling Blade.
Sling Blade River's Edge is my my double feature. My show a bitch a film or two. Double feature.
I've never seen the other one.
River's Edge is also one of my favorites.
What's that?
What happens in it?
It's about a group of teenagers. The movie opens. One of them is just murdered. A female friend. It's a multi-gendered friend group. In this like kind of wastoid, presumably like Eastern or Northern California town. You know, just lower middle class town. One of the teenagers, he kills this girl.
Damn.
And then the rest of the teenagers, like, they're gossiping about it, and they're like, "Yeah, John killed Janie, and we're gonna go see her body later." And I mean, it's kind of a slow burn because they're not really reacting at all. But it is pretty accurate to. I mean, it's about a lot of things.
Okay.
It's
Is
it's
there
a very
breasts in it?
yeah, they're naked, dead, but
Dead breasts.
I don't want to look at dead
The
breasts.
best kind.
I want to look
well,
at
they
live.
kind of look like a light-skinned Latina sort of thing. I feel like those women look dead to begin with.
I don't think that's true.
I think it's true.
I think that's
I
a
don't even know
beautiful
who
Like,
you're
skin tone.
like an
describing.
Argentinian. They all look like corpses.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like a
Very-
very light skinned.
Yeah, when they're like blue lips.
You're talking about like
An ethnic German, or
like
Italian.
Italian women that like there's like one generation. They just have like there's like the Italians that left from Mussolini and got a tan,
Yeah.
and now they call themselves Latinx,
Yeah.
but they're like 98% Italian.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about.
And they write on Ted Lasso.
Yeah, they do comedy about kindness.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
It's so annoying, dude.
I've never seen it.
No, I watched one episode, and
Yeah, I watched the pilot too because I was like, I was just curious.
it's not good. It's bad television.
Well, it was just it's just like the whole premise is this is a guy that who can't get pussy from his wife, so he goes to England.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
That sounds good to me.
Well,
Yeah.
nothing really happens on the show. There's always just like a sequence of events that don't. There's no like tension. There's no drama to anything. It's just fucking.
Did you see the whole thing?
No. I watched one episode and it was bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's better than the pilot, but it was not. It was not my cup of tea. I'll put it that way.
Is it
Yeah.
true that it was like rewritten to not be mean?
I don't know.
That originally it was supposed to be about a dumbass that's coaching soccer that doesn't know
A
about
Southern
soccer.
college football.
And then they made it about like mental health and stuff.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I think that all just sort of materialized around this, but you never know.
Yeah,
Who knows?
and I fuck with Sudeikis. He's good.
Maybe it was
Yeah, he's a
created
friend.
by the CIA.
Very
I
good.
agree.
Very nice.
I agree, dude.
Very
It's a
serious
psyop.
opportunity.
I would always like to put that option on the table
Mhm.
with regards to anything.
Dude, the CIA is
Hassan
watching right
Piker, CIA.
now. CIA.
Us.
Yeah, us.
CIA.
For sure.
We are definitely made by the CIA.
Yeah.
There's no way that many people listen to this shit.
Yeah.
Like somebody is paying this.
It does have to. That I feel like, yeah, there's like dark State Department money that it's
just
like,
pushing us to the forefront.
right. Because otherwise, I would probably like blow myself up in front of a
Yeah. I've actually
like the
gone.
census building, something that doesn't even.
That's not
Something
even
like the
depressing
Department
you.
of the Interior. I
Yeah,
drive
yeah,
a
yeah.
truck into it.
Yeah.
I actually have my Israeli asset contacts that have been pumping our Patreon for about 5 years now.
That's good.
Yeah. Growing it steadily. So
That's
it looks
good.
organic.
So it looks organic.
Checks out.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting the minds of the youth and we're making them fucking stupid as shit.
The pork rinds of the youth.
Yeah.
Dangerous Pork Rinds, starring Stavros Halkias.
Dangerous Pork Rinds.
It's like Dangerous Minds.
What was that
Dangerous
movie?
Rinds.
And Michelle Pfeiffer
Yeah.
teaches a bunch of Latin kids in South Central.
And
That's
so it's you teaching
English.
home ec.
It's me teaching them how to make really good sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a rowdy classroom, and you're just writing rigatoni on the board and underlining it. And they're like,
Fuck.
rigatoni. I only know that Tony.
That hold on.
Yeah. That Tony.
Whoa.
I don't eat bologna. And then they're rapping, and you're like,
Yeah.
maybe you can rap a recipe. And then we go to the state finals of making fucking breakfast.
Yep. But one of them gets arrested by falsely by a cop.
Yeah.
And then
And
when
I
you
have
guys
to make
win,
the cop donuts so good he lets him off.
and
Oh,
right
that's
before the big
smart.
debate, the doctor tells you you're dying of if you
Getting too
can-
much pussyitis.
if you keep drinking, you're gonna die. And you're like, well, I'm not going to quit drinking. And you're like, how do I tell the kids I'm dying? And you're like, I got bad news, guys. We can make it through, but I'm drinking myself to death.
Mm-hmm.
So we got maybe a month left of cooking together.
Right.
Also, I don't really even work at this school.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I've been
I gotta be
breaking in.
honest with you, cafeteria ain't got a teacher. That's just lunch. I kind of rolled in here. And,
Yeah, I'm auditing teacher.
yeah, I
I'm
just faked it. I've been collecting money in the form of strawberry shortcake good humor ice cream bars.
Those are
Oh
good.
man, those are fucking sick.
Yeah,
Fuck, dude. What were the best treats at your school cafeteria?
those.
We didn't have those. That was some fucking crazy shit. We never had
Really?
ice cream.
What's the they had a like a partner in crime, the strawberry shortcakes ones.
The SpongeBob.
No.
Cookie and cream?
No, it was like chocolate eclair, I think was the other flavor.
Yes.
Good
yes,
humor.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, we didn't have ice cream. We had fucking Mrs. Fields cookies. We had
Like branded
Cap's hot
cookies?
fries.
no, not handicaps.
We
Yeah,
had
branded
those
cookies.
at our school.
And then in high school we had little pizzas you could buy.
I think
That made the dick very plump.
I think that all the food in like the country is all made by that Cisco company.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely. You
for
have
schools.
schools have definitely they have fucking contracts.
Yeah, because I feel like everybody ate the same kind of hamburger that had a very specific taste.
And that weird square pizza.
Yeah, French bread pizza.
French bread. Because it wasn't Tombstone. I remember that confused me
With
as a
the little
kid.
sausages, with the little square pepperonis.
I didn't understand what Tombstone pizza was. I didn't understand why it was called French bread.
Yeah.
Because it looked more like a Tombstone.
Oh, you were thinking about death.
Well, Tombstone was a type of pizza, but I think that was a brand
It's a
of
brand of
French.
circular
I thought it was
pizzas.
But it was a
Western.
brand of French bread
Oh,
style
it was just
pizza.
French bread? But big ones. Big
Yeah.
French breads.
Yeah.
Nah, we didn't fuck with those in my house. It was all circular.
I
We were,
don't think I've ever had an actual Tombstone pizza in my life.
we were definitely a Freshetta family.
What's that?
Red Baron, and that was
No, Red Baron sucked my dick.
I ate a lot of Red Baron pizza.
Freshetta was the Cadillac
was
of
a-
frozen pizzas. It was late in the game, too.
Yeah.
It wasn't around at first.
Go ahead, Adam. Do the joke, and I'll remind you that I used to. do it.
DiGiorno
Nope.
sucked dick.
All right.
Not gonna do
Go
it.
ahead, Adam. Do my joke.
I don't
ahead.
even know what your joke
Go
was.
ahead. Do it.
What, that the Red Baron was a German pilot in World War One?
Mm-hmm.
What
Go
was
ahead.
the joke?
You know it. You've
I don't
seen me
know.
do
I don't
it.
remember it.
Go ahead.
I'm
do
not
it.
here for the joke. I'm here for the.
Go ahead. Do what
I'm
I'm
here
Just
for
do
the.
it.
I'm
All
for
my
the.
old bits. Go ahead. And
Just
do
do
it.
it.
I'm here for the arresting tidbits and anecdotes that everyone tunes in every week.
So what happened? What about the Red Baron? Red
I don't
Baron
even
pizza.
remember this bit.
Yeah,
I'm
see what happened. Why don't you? But then give us your own
Walk it
thoughts. Why don't you give us your own thoughts? If you had to.
I don't know. I don't want to bite right now.
Why?
I
Just
don't
try,
want to.
dude. It's fine.
What are we at timestamp wise?
We are at 1850.
All right, so you have a
So
minute.
tell-
you have a minute left before
Don't
it's time.
don't even. You're not going
I don't
to
even
go to
know
the
what
ads yet.
reads are. What?
We'll do the just riff on the idea that the Red Baron also made pizza.
Yeah.
Just figure it out.
Just yeah.
Well, what? Why?
Explore the space.
Well, why do the Nazis make pizza?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, is there more?
Doesn't make much sense to me. Should be an
Ooh.
Italian.
That was a fucking rough fart. It smelled like rotisserie chicken.
Oh, nice.
We just had some. That's too fast for my farts to be smelling like the thing I ate 17 minutes ago.
Did I eat up the clock on that?
So what's your bit?
What's the read, Nick?
Just tell us what the bit is.
Yeah.
I don't
Adam,
remember what the bit is. I
The red,
legitimately
but
don't.
the red. What would your?
I wish I had a
riff
little
on Red
cigarette
Baron?
right now to blow the smoke in your face. We can
Like
turn
you're
all the lights
interrogating
off in
me?
here except this one.
Like you're Christoph Waltz.
Listen, we're not having. It's not that difficult.
What's the read?
You're a professional comedian.
Wait, what is
The
it?
prompt is this:
Yeah,
Red Baron pizza,
yeah,
obviously German pilot.
yeah.
What's the joke? Where do you go from there?
It's Nazi pizza.
Is it Nazi pizza?
I don't know. It's World War One.
Oh, it's World War One.
Yeah, they weren't really against the Jews so much that time around.
Keep going.
I don't know. It's an Italian food, but a German name for it. I'm off track now. What's going on?
I'm going
It's
to come
all
back.
right.
We're going to give you 15 minutes. We're going to
Stop.
Come back.
You know?
I don't know. I want to see what you're.
No, Stav doesn't know either. You're making it seem like I'm some sort of defunct.
There was a light in your eye that seemed like you were gonna. I remember Nick had a bit about Red Baron Pizza, but I don't remember.
Legitimately
what it was.
don't remember what it was. What was it? Just humor.
We'll come back in 15 minutes. We'll let you think about it for a while. Talk to your attorney.
15 minutes of a read?
Yeah,
No.
try it.
No, I'm joking. We're not gonna.
What was the bit? Just say it.
No,
Why?
because I'll wait until you do it.
What was it? That he was a famous pilot from World War One.
Mac Weldon.
Mac Weldon.
This is the most delicious underwear that Adam can eat.
Almost
off a
like
man's
a
body.
Red Baron pizza.
Yeah.
You're a busy guy, so stop thinking about what to wear and just embrace the radically efficient Mac Weldon daily wear system.
Stop. Would you ever have bread Baron pizza?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
Was
a garlic
that the
bread.
bit?
Yeah. Sure.
Stop doesn't know what it is either.
That was the bit, dude. It was bread Baron pizza.
No, that's just a pun. It's not a bit.
I would go on stage and I said, "Why isn't it called bread Baron?"
Why is it called Bread Baron?
Bread.
That would be pretty good.
Red Baron pizza? What the fuck? But it's on bread.
Yeah, I used to be really good at stand up.
Yeah, I don't remember the bit.
I did. Yeah. No, it was
The
stupid.
daily wear system is a selection of
It was
clothes.
just dumb bit. It wasn't
Yeah.
good at all. I don't even think he even saw me
I
do
don't
it.
even-
I
I've
did it for
never
like
seen you
1
do
week
it.
in Austin.
Yeah, I was there.
It sounds familiar though. I do feel like I might have.
What's
heard you
the
say
bit?
it.
Just say it.
It was just,
For the audience, not for us.
Yeah.
For our loyal fans.
No, don't worry about it. Stupid.
No, I shouldn't have said that. Now you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. That's why I don't do it anymore.
The daily wear system is a
Yeah,
selection
but
of
listen,
clothes.
man, we're only on minute 22.
We got Mac Weldon underwear that you can put on.
We'll get to in the 50s when we're struggling to get to that hour, and then we'll revisit.
Yeah, as a
the
treat.
Red
at
Baron.
the
It's
end.
going to be sweet when there's new episodes of this show dropping that we record maybe 2 months from now,
Yeah.
and we're all 47 years old
Yeah.
when they air.
It is
And
gonna be
Adam is
sick.
58.
Yeah.
I'm not that much older.
Adam's going
1
through.
year.
Adam's being ravished by menopause.
Yeah, it's difficult to get a hysterectomy. Your breasts start
What
sagging.
happens? Your pussy just runs out of eggs,
It dries up.
Yeah,
and
then
it
they
just
take
completely. And it's like, well,
they
look,
take
bitch,
your
we're out.
womb
Yeah.
We're out of eggs, so you don't get any fucking sauce.
and you get really hot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, but then they take your womb out and then you just start raw
They
dog.
take
They
your
don't. They don't give you a hysterectomy when you go through
I
menopause.
Does your
thought
pussy
that's what you
fall
have to
out?
do.
No, not every. You think every woman gets a hysterectomy?
I thought that's what you have to do at menopause.
You think every single one gets their pussy hollowed out?
I'm sorry, Soft. My mother didn't live long enough to.
Okay, all right, there we go. You don't know basics about pussy, so you got to fucking.
I don't know pussy facts. The daily wear
You don't know
system-
pussy facts. But you are a pussy that knows facts.
a different kind. The daily wear system is a selection of clothes rooted in smart design, made with performance fabrics and built to work together. From breathable T-shirts and polos to stylish button-ups and shorts, underwear and beyond, Mac Weldon makes
Wow.
it easy for you to dress for work, leisure, and play,
That's
or
awesome.
wherever your summer takes you. Right in time. What is it, December?
Yeah, I guess we should say that. So this is probably November. There's probably some kind of Thanksgiving bullshit
Is
sale.
this Thanksgiving? Yeah. There's probably. You're right.
I didn't hear back from them, but I guarantee
Yeah.
that they're gonna be.
They better pay.
They're gonna.
Amen, brother.
They're gonna want to. They always do some kind of fucking fall. They have like a fall underwear
So
package.
yeah, maybe your
Yeah.
cock and balls are a little chilly because it ain't
Yeah.
summer no more.
Yeah. It's
Maybe your
pumpkin
pussy-
spice
Yeah.
season.
Maybe you're one of these old bitches that got her pussy drilled out, like Adam said.
They got
and
a.
there's no juice in that bitch.
They got a thing that the underwear pulls your cock up, and then the skin in between your balls and your dick they form a turkey neck.
Oh, nice.
You know, and it's turkey style.
Oh shit! The fucking Bulls are about to come back.
Let me
They're
ask
excited.
you this:
They're an exciting
Fuck.
team.
turkey.
They went on a 10-0 run in the last fucking minute.
What's the score? I can't
It's a
see.
101, 104, 101. Okay, folks. So this is the Bulls next game.
Brought to you by
It's the
Mac
Bulls
Weldon.
Brought
Knicks
to you by
game
Mac
from
Weldon.
October 28th.
October 28th. Kemba Walker at the top of the key. He's got Alex Caruso. Caruso smothered him. No foul. They lose the fucking ball. Fuck. The Bulls get it. Timeout, 14.8 seconds, one possession game. The Knicks are blowing this. I'm about to kill myself.
This is like Jack Nicholson doing the World Series. It's one fatso of the cuckoo's nest.
What's the timeout? So go ahead, Adam.
Yeah, keep going.
Fuck! That cocksucker Vucevic, that fucking Serbian cocksucker.
Vucevic.
Buy some time this summer with Mac Weldon.
This fucking Thanksgiving
winter with Mac Weldon Daily Wear System. For 20% off your first order, visit macweldon.com/Cumtown20 and enter promo code Cumtown20. That's macweldon.com/Cumtown20. Promo code Cumtown20.
And remember, it's
for 20%
Thanksgiving.
off. Mac Weldon radically efficient wardrobing.
And you're gonna look.
Have we ever said that?
Radically efficient wardrobe.
Maybe it's new,
the
bro.
last line. No, this is from July 21st.
Yeah. I told these motherfuckers I'm not one of these paperwork that you could just be emailing on.
Yeah.
Don't be emailing on me, bitch.
I told them.
I hate that. I hate that when someone be emailing.
I don't know
on
shit.
me.
I also haven't invoiced them since January.
Yeah, you should,
They
dude.
haven't paid
Why
us.
are we doing their ads? We should be doing ads for local restaurants.
I like to save it up, and you hit them with the blow,
I guess you're right. Also,
$42,000.
there's just an
hey, we're insolvent. I'm like, blow.
We haven't been a company
Give me a
for
couple
4
pairs
years.
of underwear then.
Damn, can I at least get a mug?
I would love an underwear mug.
I would love that
Mac
too.
Weldon mug.
Then you can put your penis
You
in
can
it.
put your
Yeah.
cock and balls in
Put
there.
your penis in it.
I
Probably
got
feels
my
good.
last office job. I got fired from that. It would warm my penis up in my coffee. in the
That's
morning.
really cool.
Yeah. They hate it when you do that.
Hey,
Okay,
Sharon. how's it
14.8
going?
seconds left. Lonzo Ball inbounding.
Tell us about it.
Why don't you tell us
Stop.
about the promo code?
Julius
also?
Randle.
I literally
to
said
Levine.
it 6 times.
They got a switch somehow. He's got Taj Gibson on him. How the fuck did that happen? And Zach Levine dunked it. 1 point game though. They got a foul.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
1
much
point
time?
game. 9.5 seconds. How the fuck did they get that switch? What the fuck? RJ was on Levine. And they picked him and they fucking ran off. That was a great play by the Bulls. Cocksuckers. Cocksuckers, RJ. You got to fight through that screen. That fucking piece of shit Zach Levine with the dunk. So anyway, it's a timeout. And listen, folks, you're going to want to look good at the Thanksgiving table. You want your
Yeah.
cock to look good. You don't want it to smell bad.
You got to talk to your
And Mac
MAGA
Weldon-
uncle about socialism.
You've been
You got to
been
get your
heating your
balls
penis up with
warm.
With the Mac Weldon mug.
the
Yeah.
Mac Weldon mug.
Penis warming mug.
Or
I've
maybe
been
with some
microwave.
ultra soft.
You're trying to switch over to decaf
Ultra-
penis warming.
Yeah, it's true.
You can do it at macweldon.com with promo code penis cup.
Penis.
Don't even talk to me until I've had my
Call up
penis
Mac-
warm.
Go to the Secretary of State website and look up Mac Weldon's business.
And then find their address.
Yes.
Contact their lawyer and threaten to
Right.
kill him.
Yeah, you should do that.
Shows that was
Promo code Cumtown.
Cumtown 20,
Cumtown 20.
and that was parody. That was a parody.
Okay, Knicks ball. Okay, here we go.
Let's hear what happens at the end of that game.
Okay, so Alec Burks inbounding. He's got Lonzo on him, but Lonzo's not looking. Fuck. Oh, he's got to get it in. Fuck, the Knicks need to use another timeout.
You've got to get it in at macweldon.com.
And you got to get in at macweldon.com. God damn it, why the fuck did he do that, Alec Burke, you piece of shit?
Well, I wouldn't say that to him.
He is, man. They should have fucking kept Reggie Bullock.
I'd like to see you try.
Reggie bullshit.
I'm going to kill myself if the Knicks lose this game.
No, you're not.
I want the bull. Fuck.
And here at Madison Square Garden, it's Kill Yourself night. You're welcome to kill yourself.
This is fucking bullshit. Fuck the Bulls. Anyway, I guess we did the promo code, right? And
Did we say the promo code?
Cumtown 20, and we put that part where they asked us to put a threat in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Which
was
was
part
in
of
the copy.
but
They
it
said
was
make sure-
parody. It was a
I
parody.
forgot I said that already. I hope nothing ever comes back to bite me in the ass.
There's zero chance.
I'll tell you, there's one thing I would not like
What's that?
Is
Consequences?
yes.
yeah. That is one of the gayest things in the world is consequences.
Yeah,
One of the
who
worst.
came up with that?
Oh, fucking bitch. That's who.
That's true.
You rape what you sow.
Fuck, I had a fucking Italian sub from Big Y.
Yeah, we had
the
two. We had two
supermarket.
dinners tonight.
Well, you know, I think the pierogi and
There's-
salad was more of an appetizer.
Yeah, it was a snack because we didn't eat. I'm tired from driving
I was in a
all
car.
day.
I was in a car for 2.5 hours. Okay, they fouled, they inbound, they fouled, they send Kemba to the line. Kemba's a good free throw shooter. We're looking good, folks. We're looking good, folks. Anyway.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
say on the future Sunday episode about what happened to me on the way over here. It's really not that big of a deal, but I ran away from a security guard at a nursing home
Oh, really?
because I was
Because they thought you were one of the.
No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is unbelievable, dude. They fouled them again. They stole the inbounds pass. Oh my god, this is fucking embarrassing. I guess it's Jockey. And he's in bounds too? Fuck. No, he's out. DeMar DeRozan's out. It's going to maintain Nick's ball.
so
Okay, here we go. 5.7 seconds. They foul.
Stop. This is the most exercise you've gotten.
They foul Julius Randle.
he's sweating.
There's been 3 rounds of standing up and sitting back down.
He's sweating to the oldies
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
Well, it's sweating the oldies, which is Adam's story about getting confused at the nursing home.
No, it
for
happened earlier today. on the
senior
way up.
citizen.
Damn, they got Tony Kukoc in attendance. He's a fucking hot guy now.
He
Kukoc
is?
is aged
How old
well.
is he? 50?
He's a fucking silver fox.
Croatian.
Croatian. Here we go. Julius. 5 seconds left. 1 point game. 2 free throws. He misses the first one. He fucking beefs the first one, this cocksucker. You've got to be fucking kidding me. This would be a huge win for the Bulls.
Second free throw coming up.
Second free throw coming up, folks. Oh my God! Watch us go into overtime.
And if you want to do kind of like a Dark Side of the Moon, what do you call it, Wizard of Oz, you can
Right.
find the
You can find this game
October
on.
26th Knicks
Yep.
Bulls game.
Okay,
and
here we
play it
go.
Live with us.
Here we go. He's got to make this one. He's got to fucking make this one.
All right, second free throw,
No
And he
good.
missed
No
it.
good. And the Bulls have a timeout.
and he missed it.
Embarrassing. An embarrassing display from Julius
Bob is
Randle.
mad right now.
This is not good. This is fucking dog shit. He folded. No, you cocksucker, Julius. No. He's not ready for the moment, man. This was happened to the playoffs last year. Fuck. All right. Well, listen, I also have a basketball podcast called Pod Don't Lie. We'll be getting into this probably 3 weeks ago. All right, I'm done, man. The Bulls are about to fucking win. I'm
Hey.
going to kill myself.
Look, I'd say stay on this while you feel alive until we hit. I don't know, just off the top of my head, maybe the 40-minute mark.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, look, we got one more possession. The Bulls are probably going to win it here. It's theirs to win. Honestly, the Karma Gods should repay the Bulls here because they are playing to earn it, to win it. And so, if there's justice, they'll win because the Knicks are playing scared in the fourth quarter. They folded. They let their fucking opponent come back to a double-digit. It was a double-digit deficit. So, you know, if there's any justice, the fucking Bulls will win this one, but I don't want them to. Oh, fuck. Athleticism. There's nothing
What?
like it.
Yeah, I agree.
What about
Seeing-
getting your dick sucked?
I guess that's true.
I'd rather watch men at their peaks.
Honestly,
competing
a really
against
good
one another.
watching a really good game versus a run-of-the-mill blowjob at this point in my life, man.
I agree.
I take the game. But I love head.
I'd
Don't
say
get me wrong.
the Super Bowl where the helmet catch, that was probably better than
Oh, yeah.
every blowjob I've ever
And the
had.
Patriots lost. Here we go. Lonzo to inbound. DeMar's got it. Airballs it. Fuck the Bulls. Knicks #1, baby.
and that
Airballs it, you cocksucker from Southern California. RJ was all over him, draped on him. That fuck. Oh, actually, was it fucking? It wasn't even. Yeah, it was RJ on the switch. This time the switch didn't do so good, did it, DeMar? You fucking prick. Woo! Knicks win. The Bulls suck my dick. Let's keep the episode going, fellas. God damn, that's awesome. Hold on, let me text Sam.
I wouldn't say that about.
Yeah, go ahead and text Sam for a minute.
Yeah, text Sam. Let us know when you're done.
Oh God.
I wouldn't say that about any of these guys because they're friends of the show.
Who, the Bulls?
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan listens to almost every episode of Cumtown.
He said Adam's his favorite character.
He did.
He said
yeah.
the grandma is his favorite character.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Listen, he thinks I'm a grandma. That's a little.
Okay.
Oh baby, we're in here. The time to suck my dick is now.
It's time to suck dick at the Toyota Dick Sucking event.
It's Toyota Dick Suckathon.
It's Toyota Dick Suckathon.
And here we are with hard ass dicks.
Something sounds a little off here.
It sounds like there's an echo.
You got echo?
Maybe it's just the room.
No, it could be. Let's see. Where are you? That's down. It's off.
Nice.
I don't know what.
I think maybe the room.
No, it's the. Oh yeah, it is the room, but it's also these. These are a little shitty.
Nice. The mics, my dick.
No, this just needs to be bring the highs and mids up a bit, and then take some of that out. Okay, perfect.
We did it.
Sounds exactly the same.
It sounds maybe worse.
It sounds probably worse than it did before.
Whatever, man. Fuck
But
it.
hey, you want to feel like that. Actually, that helps a little bit.
That right there. Yeah, that does. That actually does help.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
All right.
Well, we're first day in the cabin.
First day in the cabin, folks.
This is probably the fourth week of February 2022.
Oh, dude, if only.
Yeah.
Don't tease me like that.
It's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's going to happen, and you're going to be mad about it.
And guess
But
what?
Yeah, but you're going to have to deal with it because we're going to make sure that the vacation episodes are the only ones that are good.
Yeah. And we've been doing our part so far with the ones in New York.
Yeah.
We've made we've set those the bar so low
Yeah.
that these will be better.
We're only going to come back to do like a Chapo style, like election coverage shows.
That would be awesome.
Where I dress up like Hillary Clinton.
Yep.
And I'm like, Pokemon Go. That would be so funny. Then like the 2028 election.
Yeah. To still be
Just
doing.
be like, Pokemon, go to the
Hillary's a
polls.
dumb bitch.
Yeah, just like that one person in the audience. It's Andrew Yang's daughter that's running to avenge his death after Curtis Sliwa
Slit his throat.
choke slams him and throws him on a subway tracks.
Yep. Because his plan was to save him and show what a good guy he was.
Yeah.
But he fucked up.
So there's no chance that Slimeball wins.
I don't think so. As cool as funny as he is,
Yeah.
he lives in a studio with his wife and like literally 12 cats.
You can't be a hat. Boop. You can't be a guy wearing a hat trying to be.
mayor.
Did you see the video of him saying the mayoral debate where they were like, tell us one thing about you that people might be surprised by? And he was like, electronic dance music. I love it. He's like, when I come home from campaigning, I put it on to chill out. EDM.
Hell yeah. I saw
Yeah.
Eric Adams give an interview about how he was getting pussy while he was the Brooklyn borough president.
Really?
Yeah.
From who?
He was just saying
From the borough hose?
he was saying when you're in a position of power, you get pussy.
Yeah.
And then I think so, I mean, this might be fake, I don't know, but I'm gonna hope he said it.
Yeah, I hope he said that also. Oh, it was text.
It was text.
Oh. Yeah, you can't. I thought it was real, the Alec Baldwin Donald Trump update.
It's not.
I don't think it is.
It's too good.
I've only seen one, like from one person. The
Yeah.
psycho killer Alec Baldwin has killed a woman.
Oh no, but I think he let one go today.
Oh, really?
Or while you guys are listening to this, 1 month ago.
Yeah, about a month ago before we were all dead.
I believe so. Let me fucking find it here.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, folks, Adam,
Yeah.
we were supposed to get to the cabin 2 hours and 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I was running a little late, but I texted everyone and I gave everyone the check-in.
Stop bought a television. Stop
bought a
because
I
there's
did-
no television in the cabin.
This is a very nice cabin, but they didn't have a TV, so I
And we
went,
don't expect you guys to go to your job and not be able to come home and watch some
of course.
some tube.
What I'm going to come here, I'm going to be here, record 14 or 15 podcasts, and not watch television
Yeah.
for 4 days.
Everyone always complains that, it's like we bitch and moan and we don't have a real job. We don't always like to work a real job. Well, guess what? We're doing 8-hour days, so 8 episodes a day. We have a real job now.
Be careful what you wish for, motherfuckers.
And we're going to be as good at podcasting as you are at fucking making spreadsheets.
There's probably going to be 1 hour that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Look who it is.
Look. Look who decided.
Look who decided to come podcast.
Yeah. And he brought coffees.
That's good. That's nice.
Oh, 3 coffees, I see.
That's awesome. Oh, fuck. Do we have to pause this to give him a mic?
No, you don't. It's recording on the third channel.
Dude, you're a genius.
Yeah.
All right, well, take your time.
Take your time.
Settle in.
Get settled. Adam has to get his vagina,
vagina,
his breasts,
his
clit, his pussy lips.
Oh, not his vagina. Something. His actual vagina.
Oh yeah.
I thought maybe his vagina.
No.
You know.
No, he keeps his pussy in his car.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's his wife's car too that she drives.
Yeah,
him. He rides.
She drove him here.
He rides in a baby seat.
Yeah,
with a dildo on.
He's in a baby. Yeah, he's definitely in a baby dick seat.
Yeah, you're right. His dick
rides in a baby seat. Yeah, he's up front, but his dick is in a little fucking, what are those called, booster seats?
There's straps that come out of his asshole, the little straps that clip onto a baby seat that his dick sits in. And that's how he rides in the car. You hear that out there? You hear what we're saying about you?
Fuck. He's mad. Why is he so mad? I never get that. He's always mad when we do him without him. It's like, that's a gift.
Oh, God damn it.
You're the one who's get it. We should be mad at him.
It's so embarrassing. Oh, God damn it. Everyone's gonna think I'm fucking fat.
It's embarrassing.
Guys, seriously, guys. It makes me feel like I'm not doing my job.
Goddamn.
It's just, I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I guess it doesn't matter.
How was the ride up, Adam?
Yeah, it took everyone. It took everyone that long to get here.
What do we got? What do we got there? I was just wondering what you got. I didn't,
No, it was more than snack. We made you dinner. There's
pierogies there.
and salad in there for you.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. This has got a little pig on there.
Bacon. What is it?
Bacon Bakery.
Oh, the Bacon Bakery.
Yeah. BAKIN. So he got a big cookie.
Oh, it's fucking oatmeal raisin.
Oh. Sometimes I like an oatmeal raisin, but it's got to be flat.
I agree.
Can't be a big feller like this.
No, the big fella's got to be chocolate.
Oh, God damn it. I'm saying I got the wrong cookie. Now I'm going to get fucking emails from people calling me the cookie bitch.
I'm going to be the oatmeal faggot from now on.
Now people are going to show up at my house and call me the cookie bitch. They're gonna, all the time. Somebody yelled cookie oatmeal bitch at my dog.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, that's
the oatmeal raisin faggot strikes again.
Wait, weren't we? I think we were at the cabin last time. Who was the cheese faggot? What was the backstory behind him being the cheese faggot? Do you remember? But that was a great name.
It was literally this exact situation.
I think it was. What, he brought the wrong cheese or something? He brought like a shitty cheese?
I can't remember.
Oh, man.
It's up to the oatmeal raisin faggot to re-earn his title of cheese faggot by explaining how he got that one.
Yeah, he definitely remembers. He might pretend he doesn't, but he definitely. It's up to him if he tells us.
Yeah, I forgot how
Oh,
much I
that was
enjoyed
good.
it.
Cheese
Yeah.
faggot was really good. Yeah.
And it's fun to think about because it's like, what have I done since this year? Nothing.
No, absolutely nothing.
And that was probably the highlight. That was the high water mark, was cheese faggot. So I'm glad that
I
guy...
can see you right now slicing pieces of cheese and being mad at him, though, still, while eating it. Fuck.
No, I think maybe he ate the rest of...
Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah. But that was great, man.
Adam, what did you do that you became the cheese faggot again?
Do you remember why you got that name?
Why we were calling you cheese faggot?
Get a mic. Get the mic. Get the mic.
Get the mic, plug it in. They're already. It's look, all your shit's already right there on the
Yeah,
couch.
it was cute. When I came in here, dude, it was like the podcasting fairy came.
Use that one because the other ones are for Ian and Andy. That one is the one we.
You guys text Andy? No.
We rubbed our dicks in the ear muffs.
Huh? Okay, we'll just fucking.
No, they're not coming here tonight.
Are they? Tonight or tomorrow? I thought he was coming tomorrow night.
Well, if you're listening at home, we got Adam Friedland here to explain the legend of the cheese faggot.
And we're trying to figure out if Andy is coming tonight or tomorrow. Ian and Eldis are coming Monday. They're coming Monday, and they're staying for the day, and they're leaving Tuesday whenever they feel like it. That'll be nice. That's a great crew. I'm kind of jealous of that car ride. Eldis and Ian together is a great combo.
Mm-hmm. You know Ian's going to try and just either pull his dick out or see someone else's dick while they're driving.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he'll be away from...
Yeah.
Because I think he's in a heterosexual
Let me ask you
relationship.
something. You ever get roadhead?
I don't know. Maybe one time.
You ever feel like trying it out?
Okay. I guess.
And then he's playing a song. He's playing a song for 15 minutes. He's been thinking, oh, I'm doing Cumtown next week. Time to find a song to do.
Figure out my sound cues. God, I hope he brings the slide whistle. I wonder what dumb shit he's going to do this.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
I love that fucking idiot.
I know. He's great. Adam, what's the holdup, man?
You were taken for fucking ever. He forgot his vagina back in the car.
Oh, yeah. We forgot.
Yeah. Hold on. Check.
Yeah,
Cool.
sounds good, man.
What happened in here? Did you just dent that? No. You immediately broke the microphone? No, I didn't. You did, though. It's fine.
Did you hear a slam?
I bought new mics because...
I do remember that. The day you bought the new mic, you did drop a mic.
Well, we finished the show.
Adam, don't start. Do not have this attitude already.
Yeah.
I don't listen.
He finishes the show.
I had an eventful drive up.
He finishes the show, and he gets up and just lets everything drop off his body.
Yeah.
Like a woman covered in cum after a coitus.
Well, you got a woman covered in cum. She's got a scoop, or you get her a towel if you're a gentleman.
I'd never get a towel.
You never get a towel.
No, I go
later.
bare hand, just a swipe.
You swap
I
her.
smear.
Yeah.
You smear her.
I get a homeless guy to clean her off.
Lick her off.
Like the old window, the squeegee guys.
With newspaper.
Yeah.
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 Now you gotta let me fuck you too, bitch. I'm like, he's
fair.
right.
It is. Those are the rules of the road.
Guys rules.
Guys rules.
Didn't you see the guys Xing sign on my bedroom wall?
That's what it is.
Yeah, guys crossing.
You're a pussy.
And it's two guys.
You're pussy off the list.
It's two guys.
Pussies they fucked.
It's two guys holding. They're like standing like guards at attention. They're using their dicks to block a woman's access to a building that just says job. And it's guys crossing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
And there's only one way to lift it up.
Yeah.
And you know what it is.
Jobs are for fellas and Mexicans.
Mm-hmm.
A woman's place is being sexually assaulted by a homeless man.
Cleaning the cum
off of her.
I think we can all agree that's true.
Mm-hmm.
How do we like the house, guys?
It's awesome.
It's awesome.
It's really great.
Nice. I like this
Yeah.
room a lot.
Yeah,
This room's great. You're gonna love your bedroom.
You guys are giving me the shitty. But okay.
No, it's whoever got here first.
It's only
Nick got the best one, I
appropriate.
got
It's
the
only
second.
appropriate. Yeah.
You're gonna really like yours.
Well,
did you see it yet?
No, I haven't.
You also picked it. You booked this, so you should know what the bedrooms are.
Well, it was just Stav and I booked
It was
Yeah.
a team effort. I will say
okay.
it was a team effort.
All right.
You know.
Now,
But I
speaking
did.
of-
I will admit. I thought there
my
was more
cookie, please?
bedrooms.
Oh, your cookie. You want to tell everybody what kind of cookie you bought?
Come on, don't, because it's oatmeal raisin. It felt healthier.
The oatmeal raisin fat.
I went to I went to McDonald's.
Right on cue.
You don't remember why you became the cheese faggot?
I have no recollection of that. That's kind of like an inverse feminist bookstore because I feel like that was something that happened while I wasn't there.
No. Well, actually,
Yeah, I think it was.
maybe we're eating
I
your
think you
cheese
guys
and it
were
was
just
bad.
Talking shit behind my back. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that is what happened.
Yeah, it was that day you were asleep.
Was it the morning
And
episode?
we did it. It's very similar to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you started recording at like 7 a.m.
Listen, man, it's a fucking work trip.
Yeah.
We're not here for to play
You
around.
Sorry you stayed up too late playing Catan. Cheating at Catan.
That's right. You were a cheater.
I've got nothing. Stop. Why would you go after me? I have nothing.
The game is about bargaining and politics.
Yeah.
And so what if I'm good at that? So what if that comes naturally? to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm not good at any games.
No, that's not true.
No,
You're good at
you
games.
play too much actually.
I play too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, I almost got in trouble.
I'm good at Trivial Pursuit, but that's because I have like most of the questions memorized.
remembered them.
Smart.
Yeah,
Because you just play it a bunch and then you remember all
you're
the
good
answers.
at the 2003 version,
Yeah.
I'm good at the current version.
the current one,
I buy every new current
and
version.
then you memorize
Trivial
How many
Pursuit.
times does this shit come out?
every year. I think.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Something
they
like that.
update it.
Every
gotta
fucking
update it.
year?
Dude, it's wild because
they
you
gotta
remember
ask-
Trivial Pursuit as a kid, and you go to play it again. You think it's all going to be questions about like Brezhnev and
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
Raquel Welch,
Yeah,
and it's like Demi Lovato. Fucking
really?
Yeah,
yeah. There's like,
oh, I guess, yeah, you're right. As a kid, you just like played it at your rec center that was underfunded.
right.
Yeah, there's
So it's
one-
like-
you catch like a 1987.
yeah, yeah.
Trivial
There's
Pursuit.
there's one of them in the one I have. There was the question. The answer is it Felix Baumgartner?
I don't know. Oh, the Madison Baumgartner?
No, not Madison
That's the
Baumgartner.
baseball
Felix, yeah,
pitcher.
it's
Who the
Felix.
fuck's
Baum-
Felix Baumgartner.
The guy that fucking like jumped out of a hot air balloon from space.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was like headline news for a week in like 2014,
Yeah.
and like nobody remembers that.
I have no idea who the fuck that guy is.
Yeah, I only remember because his name was so stupid.
Right.
But that's in there. It's like it's like who the fucking. That's like like a question about like the man with the golden voice.
Oh,
Remember that?
right. That
Chocolate
guy.
Rain.
No, it's a
I've been
different
out
guy.
here sucking dick for
I'm
30
sucking
years.
cock.
the homeless.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, and welcome to me sucking cock for cocaine.
One of the most tragic stories.
Did they
'Cause
ever
then- 'cause then
collab
he-
Chocolate Rain and him?
Huh?
Did they ever have a collab?
Chocolate
Why-
Rain's
let me
not
ask you
even
this:
his
why would
fucking
they?
stratosphere.
They both have beautiful voices. and
Chocolate
were
Rain's
discovered
not
on
even
YouTube.
close to that guy's
yeah,
voice.
I think
What?
it's just you. You're
being-
You're
combining
trying to
with
say I'm
you're being
racist. I saw. Yeah, great.
Yeah,
You are.
Well, I didn't wasn't say it. You
okay,
said it.
I have a follow up. Did they ever do anything with Barack Obama?
You have a diaper up. You have a diaper up your legs surrounding your penis and ass.
Adam, look. I don't want to see what's going. I see the road we're about to go down.
I'm not.
Okay,
Listen, I'm
there's
fine.
blood in the water. Nick
Yeah.
can taste it. You're gonna have to adjust your attitude,
What did I-
or it's
how
gonna be
do-
the whole episode.
Why? Since I
You're not doing a good job so far.
I walked in the door with 3 coffees
and we're happy.
that
and
I
thank
got
you.
at a local
Thank you.
bakery.
And thank you. But
I didn't have. I don't have a bad attitude at all.
One cookie.
I went to the general store to buy
You
a
said you
cigarette.
ate. I called you when I was in
Hey,
town.
listen, is a cookie a meal?
I called you in town.
Is
well,
a
I
cookie
just
a meal?
you said we want to record pretty soon, so I got a cookie to get a little blood sugar going, so we could eat afterwards.
It wouldn't have been a bad idea to bring 3
Jesus
cookies.
fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
I made pierogies and salad.
We
I made
had
a full
pierogies.
dinner.
I should have told you there was pierogies. I'm sorry.
I
That's
called
my
you.
bad.
I said I'm in town.
I would
Do
have
you want me to
gotten
pick
meat, but
anything
it
up?
was all frozen.
That's my bad.
You.
We'll go to the
We can
supermarket
go to
after
the
this.
fancy supermarket.
Yeah.
Guido's.
We're gonna do this.
Guido's.
That's it, right?
Is it
We'll
open?
do this. We'll do this one. Go to the supermarket.
Come back.
Come
Do
back.
a post game.
Yeah.
What the supermarket was like.
Yeah.
An hour about the supermarket.
Yeah. Folks, Paul Newman has got to be stopped. This guy, he's got 100 different types of salad dressing.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Chris Walken's got an opinion.
Yeah.
Taking shots.
I'll be at the stand all this week. I'm trying out stand-up comedy. After a recent rape accusation,
Yeah, I was going to say, did he get caught?
Yeah.
Did he get pivened?
I'll be at
Lawrence Fishburne recently came out and said I fucked him in the ass
on King of New York?
on the set of King of New York. And now I'm a stand-up comedian. Paul Newman, back to the bitch.
Back to him.
Back to the lifetime bitch Paul Newman. Famously, I fucked his wife. A lot of people, did you know that, ma'am?
I didn't.
I didn't know that.
Ma'am, make eye contact with me and I'll fuck you after the show.
I feel like you're not looking at me, but you're saying it that in the direction of me.
Yeah. I'm doing Gavin McInnes's podcast after this. Really good guy.
I've got a show on Compound Media.
You said you had an eventful drive up
I wonder
here,
what
Adam.
Paul Newman's cum tastes like.
Okay, that's a good
let's
direction.
keep
Do you think his penis has it's got his face on it,
Right.
but it's like a
What
dick.
does it taste like?
It's like a dick version of Paul Newman.
It's like a dressing.
You think the
like
head
what-
is his dick?
like how the Mexican salad dressing has a sombrero. There's a tattoo on Paul Newman's cock of his face, but the top of his head is a dick.
Oh, I see. It's not enough for it to just be his face. It has to be a dick version of
It's a
his face.
dick version of his face.
on his
Maybe
and
it's on one of his
tattooed under
balls.
it,
Maybe it's on one of his balls.
It says Newman's cum.
Newman's own cum.
Newman's own cum.
That's good. That's probably what it happens.
There's someone flashing a light at me from the back. Oh, that means stop. I'm new to comedy. I'm learning, but I get all the best spots at the club because I'm famous actor Christopher Walken.
Honestly, he would get every spot.
Oh, yeah.
and it would be. I
He'd
would
probably be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, if he wanted to be.
Yeah. We've got a great show tonight.
Oh, he's hosting.
It's 9 former celebrities and a Canadian guy with a cocaine addiction who was so funny he got kicked out of Toronto.
Oh fuck.
Do they still have porn stars doing stand up, or did that go away?
Oh, that's right. We also have a porn star.
I'm hoping to
Yeah.
get head from her.
We have a woman that sucks so much dick she looks like she has sunburn. Fucking woman has been fucked so many times.
Her epidermis is deteriorated. I'm gay.
Hi, I'm gay Christopher Walken. I'm Christopher Suckin.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And guess what I'm sucking?
A penis.
That's right.
A cock.
I'm wild.
Now let's get back to your drive up here, Adam.
Oh, I almost got in trouble. But
What happened?
Kind of got in my car and drove away.
What happened?
I needed to piss the entire time I was trying to get out of the Bronx. And the
How did
second,
it- first
the
of all,
second I hit Westchester,
What time did you fucking leave? If you left,
I left at like 2.
No, you didn't.
No.
You're such
no chance.
Why?
Because I left at like fucking 2:15.
Yeah, but you drive a race car, dude. You know I drive.
I left
like,
at the same
you know I'm
time.
like an old woman.
You have a
and also
res-
you're
you have-
leaving from
You
Queens.
drive a Benz.
That's almost an hour closer.
But it
Like-
didn't take me that long to get out of the Bronx.
So basically, well, how much time we got?
Let's go.
So they put me on 278, right?
Yeah.
And then Waze is trying to pull this ridiculous maneuver where I go on the LIE, and then I get off on an exit.
That makes me think about all the different ways I could fuck you in your mouth.
Yeah.
One fish.
The word
In a-
Waze,
in-
the name of the app.
Yes.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I didn't know that.
There's a Jewish woman interrupting the stand-up show right now.
I thought you got the light.
Yeah, this is me. I'm off stage. I'm in the audience.
Oh.
You sat down and you're
This is
saying
my
this
time.
stuff. Yeah.
I'm saying this quietly to the person next to me.
Oh fuck.
There's a Jewish woman complaining about traffic in the Bronx when she's supposed to be watching the show.
I'm on the stage.
We've got a Canadian guy who's screaming.
Sorry, this is my time. You know.
There's a Canadian guy screaming about basketball.
Yep.
And then after that, Jeremy Piven.
Oh yeah. Pivs.
Yeah.
Pivs fucking did.
Cancellation
Pivs
Pivs.
did fucking Fat Tuesdays a couple times, brother.
What's
would
his
drop
act
in.
like?
It's really good.
It's really
it's really good. It's definitely not half. Do you remember Entourage?
Do you remember Lloyd? He was a homosexual Chinaman.
I said that already. I started watching Entourage. It's fucking good, dude.
It's the best show of all time.
I was on that show.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was one of the main guys.
I don't think you were, Chris.
Yeah.
I was.
Wait, were you Johnny Drama?
I was in that.
Or were you Turtle?
I was my character from True Romance.
Oh,
The
you're
mafioso.
the mob guy. So,
Don Gito Corleone
It's a scary character.
from True Romance.
Yeah.
but he was in the world. He was in the entertainment world.
I was in True Lies also.
True movies.
I taught the pilots how to fly that plane that goes up.
Mm-hmm.
I invented that.
That's awesome, dude. Did you see Jamie Lee Curtis's tits?
I fucked her.
Wow. Is it true what they say about her
pussy being half cock?
being half penis?
It was when I was done with it.
Oh, you turned her pussy into half
So
a
it
dick?
wasn't biological.
Listen, Howard, thanks for having me.
Wow, Chris is
They told me you gained a little bit of weight, but I think you look great. It's been years since I've been on the Howard Stern show, and you're the only guys that'll have me after I was accused of raping Lawrence Fishburne.
What do you say to these allegations?
I say he had it coming.
Oh, so you
All right,
admit
so
you
it's
fucked him.
It's kind of a tacit
Was it
acceptance.
consensual?
In my mind, yes.
That's awesome. What did his asshole feel like?
I don't know.
Innocent.
Next question.
Did it feel good?
You know what? When I'm ready to tell you.
Okay.
More of the
I'm
story.
sorry.
Oh,
You're
he's
on.
asking
You're
the
on. You want to.
questions.
You want to promote your stand-up.
What am
comedy.
I?
You're-
What am I? A UCB guy
You're
that I should introduce a character and somehow be able to answer?
Okay, well-
the most easiest prompt
Let me ask you this.
without thinking about maybe getting some more of those pierogies. What are the pierogies? What are they? Jewish? What is that? Jewish?
I think it's Polish.
Polish.
Let's go around the audience. What's your name?
Adam.
Shut up,
No.
bitch.
I thought I was on the stage.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite cookie? Christopher Walken.
Peanut butter cookie. Him.
Like, let me answer that question with another question.
Okay.
Two guys walk into a bar.
Yeah.
The bartender says, "What kind of cookies do you guys want?"
Mm-hmm.
And the first guy says, "I'll have a chocolate chip cookie."
Mm.
And the second guy says, "I'll have an oatmeal raisin cookie."
Right.
And the bartender looks at them, and he hands the chocolate chip cookie over, and he says, "This is for you, but your friend's going to have to get out of here. This is a no fags bar."
It's pretty
That's
funny.
really funny. It's not quite a question.
My question is, have you heard that one before?
I haven't.
A classic joke. I wrote that when I wrote the screenplay for Gran Torino.
You wrote that?
I wrote that movie. Originally, it was going to be me, and it was called "What's That Pussy Do, Dragon Lady?"
Mm.
Oh, wow.
And in my version, I fuck the girl.
The humung girl?
I catch her in my garage looking for pictures of my penis. I tell her, "Baby, why don't you take a look at the real thing?"
That's quite a spin on Gran Torino.
And it's called King of New York 2, Gran Torino.
I thought it was called What's That Pussy Do, Dragon Lady?
That was the name in China.
oh,
They had to
interesting.
change it because the Chinese, they like being racist to a certain amount.
Right.
Yeah, you can't go too far.
Actually, you can. There isn't too far.
Right.
You can. There's no limit with them.
Right.
Well,
But
you
there's a scene in the movie with black guys, and they said that's no go.
Right.
They wanted a 4.5 hour epic of an old white man beating up Chinese people.
And getting
That's
pussy.
okay.
Getting pussy from a. Well, how old was the girl?
I
in
think
the-
a teenager.
There was an extra playing basketball in one of the shots. And they put our producer in jail and tortured him. They cut off his genitals and nailed it back to us.
Wow.
That is really fucking fucked up. But it sounds like a really interesting spin on the story.
I forgot even what I was saying.
That's okay, man.
I don't remember. That's all part of my one-man show, Chris, A Delicious Life, at the Stand Comedy Club.
That's awesome. I can't wait to get my tickets. Folks, go see Chris, A Delicious Life.
An American institution.
It's about how the joys of cooking got me through drug addiction and furious bout of homosexuality that I cured with Christian baking.
Wow. That's awesome. What was the thing that made you not want cock the most?
Homemade Cinnabon.
And who were some of the guys you fucked in the ass or got fucked in the ass by?
Lawrence Fishburne. Magic Johnson.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Michael Winslow.
The guy that made sound effects?
Alfonso Ribeiro.
You fucked Carlton? So you had a type, it sounds like.
The guy who played Jeffrey.
Oh, the butler.
I kind of made my way through that set.
Right. Well,
it was like
Phil
to me.
was gay, right?
To me, I would walk onto the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air set, and it was like going into an Old West cat house.
Right.
I had my way with all of them.
Wow. Even the extras?
Even the extras. I left my boots on the entire time.
Did they throw jazz into your asshole like you were throwing them out the door?
They did. They did exactly that. I can still remember the taste of Uncle Phil's nipples. Like big chocolate-covered strawberries.
Was it just the guys on the Fresh
he's
Prince?
being gay.
In fact, that was the path out. Is I started off gay, but Uncle Phil's body reminded me so much of dough
right.
Oh, that you went straight.
that I went.
No, he went
I
to
went into baking.
Oh,
So
sorry.
I'm
I'm a little
Sorry,
slow.
real quick. I don't mean to interrupt
Just
the show,
go.
but did this Jewish woman pay a ticket to be in here?
No, I did not.
Ask these questions.
Thank you so much. As the proprietor of the stand, I'm very happy that you would do that, Chris.
Chris Italia. We're both named Chris.
Uh-huh.
I asked him that. I said, that's cute. Maybe we should share bedrooms sometime. As a joke.
As a joke, because you're past that now.
Now I'm banned from the stand for sexually assaulting Chris Italia.
You assaulted him.
That's an incredibly high bar.
They don't let me perform now anymore because I raped Chris Italia.
That's awesome. Well, I wish you wouldn't have done that because Chris is didn't deserve to be raped, but
Nor
man's-
does anyone, really.
that's true. Well, sometimes. Some
Me
people,
and Seth Simons are in an open relationship.
I don't know who that is.
sometimes you come in and you bring her the wrong cookie. I would say maybe that in that situation you deserve to be raped.
That's-
Just spitballing.
It's a little bit overboard, if you ask me.
You
So
know,
you're-
did you see that story this week that this is crazy that Dr. Fauci was taking beagles and locking their heads in a cage with like some sort of like parasitic fly to eat their skin off and kill them?
To fix the virus?
I have no idea, but I saw that and I thought that would be a perfect way if someone was late to a show,
Right.
late to a podcast, or maybe they talked out of turn.
Right.
There was
Yeah.
a beagle box.
Mm.
You put their head in there.
Put their head in there. Put a parasitic fly.
Parasitic flies. Fill it with the bot flies. So just
Yeah.
Gum up his holes.
Yeah. I think rape is better
It's
than
quite
that.
scary.
Yeah.
If I had to choose between those two things, I probably would get raped.
I'd probably say murder is maybe the only thing worse.
Yeah. I agree with that. I don't know. Torture is worse than rape.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like
I call him
prolonged.
Dr. Slouchy
Oh, yeah? You're anti-Fauci?
because he can come lean on this cock.
I thought you were straight now.
I slip up sometimes. Listen, it's a pandemic.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. We're
How-
still in the
A
pandemic.
hole is a hole.
I was straight until we all got locked inside
Right.
and my computer got a gay porn virus on it. And so now
And
every
you
time
relapsed.
I can't. Every time I open a website, it's gay porn
Every
this,
single
gay porn
wow.
that.
I mean, I heard that, Chris. I heard a lot of people said during
lot
the
of people,
pandemic,
they turned-
relapsed.
They relapsed. They went back on drugs.
Addicts.
I
yeah.
started sucking cock again
Yeah.
and beating off to the Matrix,
Oh,
imagining
because Lawrence Fishburne.
imagining that I was one of the wires being put into his body. I would imagine that my cock was the plug.
You were jacking in.
and my brain was teaching cum to him
Wow.
as if it were karate.
Wow. That would do. Now, did that have anything to do with your arousal with the fact that you had in the past raped Lawrence Fishburne?
You know, I had forgotten about that until just now.
It makes a lot more sense.
Don't tell my parole officer. Wink, wink.
You're not allowed to beat off the gay.
Well,
To being gay.
if they found out I was masturbating to one of my rape victims,
Yeah, that's rude. That is just rude.
You've been in jail for this?
let's just say I'd have some more questions to answer with other questions.
Right.
Michael Winslow and Alfonso Ribeiro walk into a bar,
Yeah. Yes.
and the bartender. Who gives a shit?
Fuck. That's awesome. Well, it was really good to talk to Christopher Walken.
Yeah, that's cool that he's doing
That
the stand.
he's doing the stand, bumping into him.
It's good to see someone working again, you know, for society's forgiving people's crimes
Yeah, absolutely.
and people moving on with their
America's the land of second chances.
lives. That's what I say.
When does The Matrix 4 come out?
I don't know. I saw the trailer.
I love using a public urinal, and I pull my cock out, and as I pull it out, I back up
Yeah.
so other guys can see it in the bathroom, and I
Right.
look at my penis and I put it in my hand and I say to it, "May I have this dance?"
And the guys around you, how do they respond usually?
Usually they walk away,
I don't like that.
but that's my move.
That's your move. Have you ever had sex through that?
It's never worked.
It's never worked.
May I have this dance? I hope maybe they'll think I'm talking to them. but-
Right.
And they look over and I can say, no, clearly I was talking my own penis.
But if you'd like a dance.
But since you mention it, may I answer your question with another question? Two guys walk into a bathroom,
One of them says.
and they're both gay.
Yeah.
I think the answer to your question is yes.
I would think at some point Christopher Walken, if he did that, would get his dick sucked by a man. But you're telling me that's never happened.
You're batting zero.
Listen, I'm not very good at it. There's a reason I went to jail for rape.
You're
I'm
batting
still learning.
cruising.
Oh, so what you were learning to be gay and you accidentally raped. That makes you know what that makes a lot more sense.
It's true.
You were new to it late in life. You made a mistake. I'm learning. I keep accidentally raping.
Adam, how you doing over there?
I have the worst headache.
You still think about the 278?
No, I
The
just
Major Deegan?
Well,
You're lying.
can you pass
He's
me that
lying.
water?
He's a liar.
Well, no, I got off.
One man, one big lie. The traffic that all three of us left at the same time.
What time did you get here?
Me?
Yeah.
I got to this place at 4:13.
Well,
Yeah, but you
respect.
drive very fast.
That's true.
That is true. I got here.
Illegally fast, some would say.
I texted you when I got here. I got here at 4:55,
and I got here at 6.
and I left at 2:15.
A child's penis. We open on
Okay, we open on it.
in space. It's like 2001, but instead of the entire baby, it's just the baby's
It's a
penis.
baby penis.
And it's in
Or
space.
it could be Adam's penis. I guess we can't tell.
It's Adam's penis, and the movie's called Adam's Penis.
So at first you think it's a baby's
Yeah.
penis.
The movie Noah, and he's like, we need 2 of every animal. And he's going down the checklist, and they've got all the animals, and the last one is gay guys.
Yeah.
And they can only find Adam.
Right.
How'd they make more gay guys if there was only one?
That sounds like a question for God,
Yeah. Exactly.
and not.
They reproduce
They reproduce out of.
asexually, I suppose.
They pop out of a pussy. That's their greatest. That's their greatest talent.
Gay guys?
It's sort of like, you know how like a symbiote, like a parasite will lay
Yeah.
eggs inside of another animal
Yeah. And then
That's kind of
attack
what
it
gay
from the
guys do.
inside. To society?
to society.
Yeah.
But it's like the xenomorphs.
Exactly. They implant their gay eggs
Yeah.
in a woman's pussy.
There's a face hugger, but it just looks like a pair of butt cheeks and a hot pink thong.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
wrapped like legs, just man's legs wrapped around.
You know, actually,
it's just man's leg and the dick goes down the throat.
yeah,
It's just
yeah,
some bubble butt, some like Brazilian hairy
yeah,
ass.
yeah. But yeah, and the dick
Just fucking land. It's just they're on that spaceship and they're like, we don't know how to get it off.
Yeah,
Lance Henriksen's the robot, right?
yeah. I think so. I don't know who anyone's name is. You guys know guys' names.
I don't even know what movie you're talking about.
Aliens.
Oh, I never saw any.
Is Lance Henriksen
What?
in Alien? The first one, it's the guy who plays Frodo, right?
Frodo.
Elijah Wood?
No, not Frodo. Bilbo.
Oh, it is Bilbo.
Bilbo-
Young Bilbo.
Is Bilbo the robot in Alien, and then Lance Henriksen is the robot in Aliens?
I don't remember, bro.
Yeah.
But you're right. One or the other.
Lance Henriksen's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever suck his cock?
Pow.
You guys missed it, but Nick's face changed when he answered the question.
Let me tell
he
you
got
about
into
it.
character.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
It was one night. It was on the set of Deer Hunter. I invited. It was me, Lance Henriksen, and Scott Glenn, and we took turns. Putting the gun in our assholes.
Right.
And
It was loaded with cum, though, right?
That's exactly. And then I said, "Why don't we put this in the movie?"
Right. Oh, so before there was no.
No, you know, for real though, the Deer Hunter was originally just a movie about guys that play Russian roulette.
Really?
I thought it was a Vietnam movie where they took all that stuff.
No, they had to add all this other shit.
Really?
Yeah, because it was just some stupid movie about guys that played Russian roulette.
I thought it was the opposite.
That's sick.
Yeah, it was three guys: Lance Henriksen, Scott Glenn, and Chris Walken.
And they all played Russian
Yeah,
roulette.
they kissed and fucked each other.
Wow.
That sounds like a really good movie.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that when I was young, and I was trying to be like, I'm into movies.
Yeah, that's one of those ones you watch when you're like 13.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, but I pretended to really like it.
Yeah, it's not
It was
good.
It was too much. It was
I
too
don't-
long.
yeah, Deer Hunter kind of sucks. I do like though. There's very few movies that are shot in like Western PA,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and it's such a
And that hall,
it's got its
that,
own
like, little
it's got its own
vibe.
type of beauty.
It is. It was not, but it was like it was the kind of thing I couldn't really appreciate then. I was just pretending to like.
Yeah.
I'm still that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with pussy especially.
Oh my God. You can't imagine how exhausting it gets.
Every day you're like, this is awesome.
This is interesting.
Damn, I smell bad.
Dude, we got showers. We got multiple showers.
I
in
got
here.
to shower and take a nap.
I showered
gonna
before
go
I.
shower.
That's why it was a little late. I was like, you know what? Shower before I go.
I haven't showered in days.
Respect, bro.
Yeah, I've been might be having might have to take some sleeping pills.
Really?
Yeah, before I lose my damn mind.
That would be so awesome.
Yeah.
We just fucking this whole thing becomes
Well,
just,
it would be good because
In the
it
woods?
starts off good.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's the problem with Mania. Is it starts off and you're like, fucking.
yeah,
you know,
Christopher Walken. Gay
I can't play
Christopher Walken.
piano, but imagine me playing.
Yeah,
like
dun, dun, dun,
yeah,
dun, dun.
that kind of shit.
And then you
Dun,
get,
dun, 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 dun.
then you get one step closer to the edge.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm about to.
Now you're
Right.
about
Now
to
I'm about
break.
to suck.
Now I'm about to break your back, Adam.
Boom, 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 boom. Niggas gonna fuck at 'em.
These
I want to
woods-
suck your fucking dick, and my dick is fucking little small, and I'm about to bust. I'm about to fuck a man's gay ass.
Can we buy the license or the intellectual property rights of Bennigan's, the restaurant?
I think so.
Is it still a restaurant?
Yeah, but I would open it as a chain restaurant, but also as like a live podcast venue.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Live
podcast.
from Bagans.
Yeah, and then I just book podcasts and I find girl podcasts and I rip them the fuck off. So I give them like $500 to do it. And
Yeah.
I'm charging. I tell
$100.
people that
Studio
I tell
fees.
people it's all live nude
Yeah.
girl podcast.
Yes.
The women may be nude.
Mhm.
Warning: women may
Perhaps
be nude.
might be nude.
It just doesn't happen.
No, I said maybe.
I said maybe. It's like the splash zone at SeaWorld.
Yeah. No
You
refunds.
might get wet.
No refunds.
It's one step closer to suck a
Yeah.
dick, and I'm about to be gay.
just photoshopping like fucking, just like Suba's head. Like,
Yeah,
Like
you
a
just find
sport.
porn stars. You just take like comedians.
yeah.
I'm
And
about
does
to suck
Suba have a
dick.
podcast? I'm trying to think of the most like
It wouldn't even be
like,
like
I'm not a conservative, but like just, you know,
like someone who
just
doesn't.
professional.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Someone who doesn't even do jokes about dating.
Right. Because I don't know. Yeah, it couldn't be guys we fucked. That would be too easy.
Yeah, that's too easy.
Because I'm one step closer to my dick, and it looks pretty small. I'm looking at my fucking dick,
Yeah.
and it doesn't look that fucking big, and I'm about to cry.
Are you guys
My
think
dick is smaller
these?
than I remember.
You think these woods are scary where we are right now?
No.
Maybe if you're, you know, a race that stands in opposition to the spiritual world.
What does that mean?
Maybe if ethnically speaking,
What do you mean, like a
you're an
white
enemy of nature.
How's that manifest?
Some of us,
in fear.
yeah, some of us are in synchronicity with the forest.
I mean, look, I'm not a big woods guy, but we're not in the fucking woods. Which
It was really pretty, and then when the sun went down, it got kind of scary.
It's not scary, dude. It's fucking calm and
I
peaceful.
love
and
the
shit.
woods too.
At night,
We're
Yeah.
not that deep into the fucking woods.
I feel pretty deep. For me, I feel deep.
I'm,
I love the sound of the wind and the trees.
That's the scariest part.
No, that's the best part.
No, because you're safe here, yeah.
Owls and
They
shit.
said they got raspberry trees and we can have some.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Guy
the
emailed
trick.
me.
That's the trick. They breed the raspberry trees that have fucking GHB in them.
Oh, so they come
Poppers.
in and rape us.
Yeah. Try the
So this nice
raspberries.
family that we're, this nice straight, might I add,
Enjoy
family.
the house. Try the raspberries. There's a raspberry bush in the back. Make sure that fat Jewish woman tries them first. Also,
Fuck, dude.
I'll
Yeah.
try them first.
you're supposed to rent a Lamborghini and bring it up here. What happened to that? Remember we talked about that? Remember we said you're going to find an exotic car rental place and bring a Lamborghini up here
I forgot.
for me to trash.
Do you like the TV I bought, Adam?
Yeah, dude. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Incredibly clutch move on Stops.
We gotta have a
What
TV.
brand is it?
Insignia.
I think it's
Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Because it's Italian.
Insignia.
I thought it was like Insea. Insea.
Those are just like
Insea. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Insea.
Insea, yeah.
I just got the fucking, cheapest 55-inch or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Just something to tide us over for a couple days. We got to watch Knicks Bulls. You know what I'm saying?
It's a big one tonight.
Yeah.
What time? At 8?
I think it's at 8.
Yeah.
I think it's at 8. I think they put it at the same time as my inches that my dick is.
55 inches.
No, 8.
I hog the TV and watch Bar Rescue. Like, I gotta find out what happens. They're fixing the bar. I don't know if it's gonna be better or worse, but it's definitely one of the two.
I love his concepts are so retarded half the time.
They're
Yeah.
awful.
But the man made money. Is he like a bar
Taffer?
owner? Yeah, what's Taffer's
I don't
whole deal?
understand what his qualifications were for that show.
I think
An expert in bars.
He just has a handful of suits.
yeah.
And yelling.
And a neck pussy.
Yeah.
That would be nice to rub your dick on. His little goidle.
Yeah. He seems like just a guy that cheats on his wife in Atlantic City.
Taffer?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
No,
seem,
he got a second show called The Marriage Rescue.
He seems kind of sexless to me
Really.
in a way.
where he yells at couples having problems. Because he was so good at fixing bars, then they were
now
like
he can
marriages.
fix. Now he can fix
Yeah.
marriages.
Mhm.
See what John Taffer's up to. Let's read his Wikipedia for that last
He lives,
12 minutes.
he lives in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking hot.
Yeah, he looks good. He looks like a fish.
Let me suck your pussy, baby.
Let me suck your pussy.
Let me suck your pussy.
Let me suck your
I wanna suck a black guy's penis. What happened to that? We were doing that early before.
Let me suck his fucking cock.
Penis. Taffer was born in Great Neck, New York, which is what I get, not where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's one of my
Russian
boys.
Jewish.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he worked at Barney's Beanery in West Hollywood. and then he performed as a drummer in a live band.
I guess I don't really remember what he looks like. He looks like he has Down syndrome.
Does he?
Kind of.
His eyes are really little.
He looks very leathery, right?
You're gonna tell me this is not
And kind of wet.
This is not a person. This is not a Down syndrome.
I see.
Person.
That
mean, so-
from that angle, it's tough. It just looks pretty tough. So look, I'm not on TikTok, but Instagram has started basically just stealing TikToks and putting them on.
It's Candy Rescue with John Taffer. There's not enough peanut butter. They got to put more. You want
Oh man, in that picture.
In this
supposed-
picture, he really looks. Yeah,
it's supposed to melt in your mouth and your hand, and it melted in my hand. John later found out it was because he was gripping the candy too hard. That was on me.
That was me.
Sometimes I jump the gun. I'm a tough student, but an even tougher lover. Whatever that means.
We're not sure. I saw a couple with Down syndrome that was like ripped, and they were
Really?
like dancing. Yeah,
A girl,
a
ripped
girl and a guy. They were in great shape.
Wow.
They were dancing.
Where were they dancing? Where did you see them dancing?
It's TikTok, or it's like
on TikTok.
on Instagram Reels or whatever
Right.
the fuck.
Swole mates.
It was cute, man.
Swole
Really?
apes. Swole.
It was really fucking cute. Yep.
Mongoloids.
They were taking
Slow
Mongoloids.
There you go.
Yeah, they were on Mongoloids.
Yeah, slow mates. Slow. There's a couple.
There's something there, dude.
You got to get in there. That's where
Brother,
you
there's
get
something
John
up in there.
Taffer on Down Syndrome Rescue to come through.
Yep.
Yeah. Coming up on Sun Rescue. I don't know if I can do with anything with him. He has Down syndrome. And that's the end of the episode.
It's over.
Coming up next, their foster kid keeps fucking their cat. On Sun Rescue.
That would be hard to do, man.
Yeah.
Cats are too fucking. You couldn't fuck a cat.
Yeah.
You think you could fuck a cat, Adam?
No,
You're not a cat guy, though, are you?
I can't stand them.
Can't stand them.
I can't stand getting brains.
Is it just because the cat you had in D.C. was a horrible cat?
Well, they just make me allergic.
Oh, right,
I
you're
think
allergic.
they're rude.
You're allergic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
None
cat
of them
sucked.
like me.
The cat you had was a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, that cat was not very cool.
No, he fucking swiped at everybody and he like hissed.
Yeah.
The John Taffer podcast, is that on Gas Digital?
No, Lewis can't
No.
afford him, dude.
Well, who's the guy? He's got Bo Deedle.
I think he had Bo Dietl for like 3 episodes.
That's very funny.
And also, like, I believe D
Mm-hmm.
from Twisted Sister was on it for a sec, but I
Dee
don't know.
Snyder.
Christopher Walken has his own show on there.
Is that
called
so?
Chris's Victims, where he brings on guys like Michael Winslow. He's like, Michael, remember me?
Does he like apologize?
And Michael Winslow's like, boo. I do not want to be here.
So he's kind of stealing the guys we fucked formula, but with
Yeah.
rapes.
Guys
Yeah,
we
right.
raped.
Guys I raped with Christopher Walken.
Well, we had an awkward time, didn't we? I don't think it was fun for either one of us. Coming up on Guys I Fucked with Chris Walken. Do you really believe that's air you're breathing right now? The smash hit The Matrix was released in 1999. The critical and audience acclaim. My next guest is one of the first guys I raped in Hollywood.
Well, I used to know him as Larry.
Yeah. Sir Larry Fishburne, Order of the British Empire. Thank you for joining us. Now you were knighted recently. How did that happen? Have you fucked any of the princes?
Any of those gods with the big hats?
Yeah. Prince Andrew, I one time as a prank, I sucked his dick through a curtain because he thought a 4-year-old was on the other side. And that's when I was really getting into magic.
Sleight of hand.
Well, David Blaine tricked me one time, and I said, never again. And so I went around, I had a cape I would, bring over my face like Dracula,
Right.
and I would forcibly suck guys' cocks.
But the cape was covering your
yeah,
face.
and then I would pull it away and I'd go, surprise. Surprise, now you're gay.
Who did they think was on the other side? A woman?
A child.
Oh, a child.
Whatever the preference was.
Right.
I had a deck of cards, and I would lay it out flat, and I would have them pick a card, and I would say, "Now, you take the card, and we're both gonna close our eyes," and they would close their eyes, but I would secretly open my eyes.
And then what would you do?
I'd get on a stool, and I'd undo my pants, and I'd pull my cock out, and I'd say, "Okay, now put the card back in the deck." And I'd say, "But you can't touch the deck. You have to just do it with the card."
Right.
And they would keep feeling for the inside of the deck, but they would move the card on top and below my penis. And I'd say, "Just keep trying. You're gonna get it, but keep your eyes closed. It's important you don't see where it goes into the deck." My eyes are closed also, by the way, as you recall from my promise initially.
So you could just sort of get jacked off by a guy holding a card?
And at a certain point, I would ejaculate all over there.
That would do it for you?
And they called me the card bastard of Great Neck.
Wow.
And that's how I met John Taffer.
That's crazy. You
He
were
was a
in
young
Great
man
Neck.
back then, just a young guy with Down syndrome. And I nutted on his face, and it slicked his hair back, and people said,
Wow.
What is this, a businessman?
Wow. So because John Taffer jacked you off with a card with the 3 of clubs, now
Yeah, back in those days, I went by David Brain.
before David Blaine, anyone knew who David Blaine was, he went by David Brain.
Who's the original?
My magic trick was either I suck
Either suck the guy's dick or he jacked you off with a card. And you went by David Brain. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Chris.
yeah.
So this must have been because John Taffer moved.
It was in a period of time in the United States that people lovingly refer to now as the horny 60s.
Right.
As the summer of fucking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That makes sense. He was about 16
That was
in
me.
1969. No, John Taffer.
I was born in 1917.
Right. Yep. Yeah, this must have been before 1972 because that's when John Taffer left Great Neck. So
Oh. He went to L.A.
he went to L.A.
with big dreams,
with big dreams.
rock dreams.
Rock and roll fucking dreams, brother.
That's sick.
That's really, yeah, you're a really good magician, Chris.
Thank you.
I mean, it's impressive you can even get someone to ejaculate just with touching a playing card to your penis.
And how long?
It really depended on the card. If it was a 2 of clubs, we'd be standing there for hours.
Oh.
But if it was, a joker or the ace of spades,
Not the gayest
Or a
cards.
guy.
If they were gay cards. So someone would just stand there, take your word for it. No one would peek ever, or that never happened.
no, never. One time, it was a police officer. Luckily, that man died in 9/11.
You were doing
His
this.
secrets
You
died
said you were
with him.
doing this in the 60s.
A lot of people forget 9/11 also happened in the 60s.
Right.
Go back, go look. You'll find another single picture from the 1960s with the Twin Towers in it.
That's a good point.
It's because they were demolished
Right.
via Muslim airplane.
I didn't. Yeah, but just shit. Back then, shit just rolled off your back.
It did.
You didn't. Yeah, you didn't have to. No one had to make a big thing about it. You know.
People weren't just airing their grievances all day long
Well,
on the internet.
Yeah, they would do it, but they would do it through movies about a pimp that has to solve a mystery.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's when black people knew they're
Okay, Chris.
Chris, all right, I think that's your time.
they're not all
All right, Chris. Save it for the
I didn't
stand.
realize you were racist.
Save it for the stand,
But
buddy.
now it kind of makes sense you are racist because you only rape black men.
Yeah, you did.
It does kind of make sense.
The only people we've heard you had any sexual contact with
black.
It was before all this rap garbage.
are black men, and Prince Andrew and John Taffer.
Now it's all this music. Fuck this, bitch that. It used to be a guy with a big fuzzy hat driving a Cadillac in the and he would solve a crime in Harlem.
That's where when men were men.
Adam, where the fuck do you think
So
you're
go
going?
see Christopher
just wanna
Walken, A Delicious Life, at the
At the
stand.
stand.
If him and Chris Italia can reconcile after he raped him.
Oh, that might be the only Caucasian that he has. Right?
Well,
Well, you know,
Prince Andrew.
he's
John
Italian.
Taffer.
Prince.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he's necessarily a white man.
Right, because you remember from
Italians, they have the asshole of a black. I know that's that I know for sure.
being, and it was just a deleted scene from True Romance.
It's from Joe Dirt.
Oh, from Joe Dirt.
That's Joe Dirt's namesake. Is how he gets it. Is he's got a black asshole,
I didn't know
a
that.
dirty asshole.
I've never seen Joe Dirt. Were you in that?
I was not only was I in it, I would watch it constantly. It was on every afternoon on Comedy Central.
I remember.
Back when I
After
worked at a
school.
gas station.
After Joe Dirt came out. I wonder if you're going senile, Chris, because your timeline is really jumping all over.
When
the
I was in
place.
high school, I would watch Joe Dirt on Comedy Central. I was working at a gas station at the time.
Yeah.
And I'd watch Joe Dirt. And that's why I learned how to talk like this. And I said, this is my ticket out of this place. This and rape.
the two
The two combined, I'm going to charm. I'm going to charm sound effect black guys with a cool voice.
Right.
And then we're going to be in love.
Did you?
Oh, you thought you were gonna be in love,
I was in love with all of them. That was my main defense in court.
and you passed the lie detector test every time.
Yes. I brought my own lie detector.
Did you make it yourself, or you bought it?
I cobbled it together from old VCRs.
Right. That's really fucking cool, Chris.
How much fucking time?
I mean, perfect time to check
Oh.
because it's over.
Oh, baby.
Do I hit this one?
You sure do. The stop button.
Okay. Switch it up. Switch the pussy.
287. And guess who is late?
Late again.
Late again.
I don't even. I went to the bathroom, so I thought he.
Yeah, I
was
don't
in
know where the
bathroom.
fuck Adam went.
He's looking at dresses on Depop.
He is looking for vintage, fucking. I don't know styles of dresses. Pencil skirt. I need to learn more about dresses. I just realized.
Yeah.
You know, I should take an interest in what bitches.
You don't have a good repertoire.
I don't, because I like just for making jokes. Even most of jokes is knowing things and saying them at the right time.
Exactly.
And that's what. No. Don't what like we're the assholes. You know what we said 11:50
11:50 at the latest.
at the latest, and then what did you do? Disappeared yet again.
Yeah.
Late for 2 out of 3. Or 3 out of 4. How many have we
3
done?
out of 4, I believe.
Late for 3 out of 4 episodes.
In a place. Well,
We're all in the same house. What were you up to?
I took my second shit of the day.
I haven't even done one.
I
since
just got to
I've
be
been here.
honest with.
You know what? You know what the problem is? That they come up here and we eat like shit.
Yep.
And I think like, oh, that's the food, but really, what it is the lack of water that gets me. I get fucking dehydrated,
Yeah.
and I still haven't learned the difference between hunger and thirst.
Sure.
So I eat
Really?
more,
Right. Instead of
When
having a
you're
nice
thirsty.
and it drives me out. Yeah,
glass. Smart.
that's why at home I drink like 4 liters of water a day.
That's awesome.
Apparently that's
the metric system.
that's wrong.
Oh.
Nah, it seems to work well for me.
What do you mean? Apparently, it's wrong.
They
If you overhydrate, you piss out all your nutrients and
yeah,
shit.
They just changed the lying fake news New York Times tried
I
to
drink when I'm-
cancel drinking water.
I drink when I'm
Recently. They
thirsty.
said just drink when you're thirsty. You don't need 8 cups a day.
Yeah, well, I
Fuck
drink when
that.
I'm thirsty.
You
dude.
do. You feel so much better when you have a whole 8 cups.
I feel
I never go
feel
by
that
cup. You know
in
the
my
Essentia,
soul.
the big Essentia bottles.
Yeah,
So I drink 3 of those a day.
those are like a liter and a half.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
2 of them is 3, and then 3 of them is 4.5.
It's water for hot girls.
Essentia?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Misgender me?
No, you're
You also drink Essentia.
yeah, because I'm trying to
Shut
attract.
Fucking piece of shit.
Why? You don't
I
have
say,
a girl.
I say, oh, I drink
I
Essentia.
don't think
a
hot
type
girls
of
drink
water.
that water.
For a while, it was
Eldest drinks that water.
Yeah.
he's one of the hottest girls.
He is hot. He loves that water. Pete loves that water. My friend Pete. Or maybe
I sent you a picture of my penis. I say that
Yes.
every time I pull that bottle out of the
That's
fridge. I
awesome.
say that. Hey, I sent you a picture of my penis, and I didn't hear back.
Can
from
I
you.
get a
Essentia.
response? Can I just tell me ballpark? What did you think? It was good or it was bad? My cock. After I sent you the picture of my penis.
Received with thanks. That'd be a funny response to a nude.
Received with thanks.
Received with thanks.
What's your go-to response when you get a nude?
I do the double tap ha ha on it.
The question mark.
I do the question mark.
You call these titties?
Did you meant to send this to a doctor?
No one's ever sent me nudes. I've never.
You're lying.
No, never.
You're so full of shit.
Nah. So if you're out there and you,
Oh, interesting. Yeah, nice move. I respect it actually.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a classic stuff.
I've actually never in my
I
life.
actually have never gotten them either. Now that I remember,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've gotten too many, so
stop sending them to Adam.
So, yeah,
Start
you-
sending them to me
Mhm.
on this beautiful Thanksgiving Eve. This is Wednesday.
wow. Thanksgiving Eve. That's kind of the whole family's gotten back together.
Thanksgiving Eve is the tradition. What I hear is the biggest bar night of the year.
Oh, you go back home.
You go back
Yeah.
home. You try and get pussy from the girl from high school.
Yeah.
She's married. You're like, please,
The Nicholas Sparks kind of vibes.
please, I need this.
Can I
Getting
just watch
pussy
your
on
husband
Thanksgiving
fuck
by
you?
Nicholas Sparks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten some hometown pussy on Thanksgiving, Adam? Seems like a move.
I never had a pussy relationship with the hometown.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You go back,
Yeah.
and it's time to get pussy.
No. I never went on pussy expeditions back home.
Yeah, I never. Honestly, I've only gone out like on Thanksgiving Eve, like maybe twice. I was always doing shows. That's what
Yeah.
it was.
Mhm.
I always took it as an opportunity to do shows and see your friends.
I don't think I've ever gone home for Thanksgiving. If I go to Thanksgiving, I go to my aunt's house. It's got a nice big house up in Westchester.
Oh, that's nice.
That's the spot.
That is a nice spot.
Yeah, and I don't think I can. I might have to stop going.
Why?
Well, because I have no self control. Same thing as this shit here.
Right.
And like I don't know, in the last like couple of years on Thanksgiving, I can't help myself.
You
There's
do sniz with your family?
well, I eat too much.
Oh yeah.
But the last year, like it was last year or the year before that, like someone made, like my cousin's like fiance made like salted caramel or like these like candied pecans. And I ate so many of them that I was like, I mean, I could feel like my blood sugar getting fucked up. I was like dizzy. And like my joints hurt, and my head hurt,
Yeah.
and it was like I had
You were
trouble.
getting inflammation.
No, literally, I was
Yeah.
having like trouble thinking, and my heart was like, it was like, you know, when like
That's
your
awesome.
heart like gets bogged
That's
down,
a
it's
great
missing a
feeling.
beat, and I just still could not stop myself.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's like I don't like you're
That's
like
what Thanksgiving's
crawling,
for, brother.
crawling through the desert,
Yeah.
and you're just making it worse. Just eating sand
Yep.
or drinking salt water on a lifeboat.
Yeah. Hell yeah. No, dude, I love. But that's what Thanksgiving's for. You gotta fucking stuff your
I
shit.
can't do it, man. My literal even now, just having like those pretzel, which I shouldn't have bought. That's on me.
It is.
The peanut butter filled pretzels.
I respect it though.
I'm getting chest pains and shit.
Shout out to the Big Y
Yeah.
yeah.
in where are we?
Great Barrington.
Great Barrington.
Massachusetts.
G-A-Y.
G-A-Y.
Big G-A-Y. What does that mean, the big Y?
I don't know.
I mean,
just
what
a
does
name.
any supermarket name mean?
Key Food is it's foods. Giant.
I played Seatown. That's always fun to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're taking our branding.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I don't know. But we had a nice little burger lunch here. You know what? And we'll say it. Kudos to Adam.
Did you see Michael Jordan got arrested for child pornography?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
I heard somebody saying that at the gas station.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I heard.
What kind of child pornography?
I don't
Gay
know.
or
I mean,
straight?
my ear was burning,
Uh-huh.
and then I left.
You think it was Michael Jordan, the best basketball
That's-
player of his generation?
that's one of the-
arguably all time.
That's one of the words on the street.
That's really a question, Stav, that no one asks after you hear the term child pornography. You never be like, oh, is it two chicks or
Yeah, you
guy,
yeah,
girl?
Yeah.
no one's like, oh, is it? Oh, it's. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
is he-
not into gay.
What style
child
of pedophile
pornography.
is he? Like, there's that Norm joke where he's like,
It is funny to imagine child pornography, and it's a little boy knocking on a door, and he's got like a pizza. And there's like a little girl that's like, our TV isn't working either.
yeah.
And he's like, you gotta mess around with the wires. It's a little sausage pizza. little
Lil,
Lil,
L-I-L,
yeah.
apostrophe.
Little sausage.
Little
pizza.
sausage
Lil.
There's this little hairless dick coming
Yeah.
through a personal pan pizza.
Just driving like a Power Wheels around and getting his dick sucked.
Your Honor, we were making cute porn.
It was
Yeah.
cute.
It was cute for kids.
Yeah.
What do you want these kids to jack off to? Full-grown adults?
Mm-hmm.
No. Technically, the director was 16.
Mm-hmm.
We had nothing. We were just the producers.
Yeah.
Smash Kosh.
We only
I'm wearing
bang,
Smash Kosh.
bang trike,
Mm.
bang tricycle. What would it be?
It's got to be a little Power Wheel.
You're right. Yeah. He's Want to make some lollipops? Looks like you need a ride,
That was like the ultimate toy when I was a
dude.
kid.
My shit got
I wanted
stolen.
it. Oh,
You-
yeah,
you had
never
one?
had.
I had one for 3 days.
I would always see kids on Christmas just looking out the window at these happy kids.
Yeah.
dude.
You're
My
like,
shit-
damn, I want a car so bad.
I had a
want that.
red. I had the red fucking convertible, bro.
Oh.
It was the best day
I
of my
wanted a
life.
Hummer H2.
And it got stolen immediately.
My cousin-
Fucking
my cousin
Greektown.
had
Baltimore
one.
in like 19.
so
This is like
funny.
Baltimore in 1996. It was like when Greektown was like dog shit. Before they came in and were just like, all right,
They stole kids' toys.
they literally did. But there was like a Greek. This Greek guy was like the acting commissioner for like 6
Yeah, 'cause
months.
your house, there's no garage or whatever. I've been here.
Yeah. We have like a little
It's a
shitty
row
gar-
house,
Yeah.
yeah.
And my dad just left it out for like 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Gone immediately. So I was so fucking sad, dude. I'm actually kind of sad.
That's right. It's like
thinking
2
about
weeks
it.
later, you just see like a fully grown black man driving to work. No, this is my car. Bro. He's got license plates. He's got Texas auction plates on the back.
I got the registration.
Yeah, dude. No, that was the fucking absolute Cadillac of presents. And then after that, and then one time my dad fucking he would get shit all the time randomly because he had like a big warehouse where he did, his carpentry. His workshop was gigantic. It was too big actually. He's fucking stupid for keeping his overhead so high, but people would like when they wanted to get rid of something.
He was like a Finnish carpenter, right? He'd do like cabinetry and
We
stuff.
do cabinets, yeah, cabinets and table. I mean, whatever, but yeah. Finish.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you needed, though. But yeah, he was. I mean, he's a really good carpenter. I got to give him credit for that. But so one time, when people would get rid of big things and they had nowhere to go, they'd be like a ping pong table or like
They just put it in the shop.
they'd put it in the shop. And one time he got a Pac-Man, and we had
the cabinet?
the cabinet, and
That's
he brought
pretty
it
sick.
home. And it was like, dude, this rocks. Like, this
Yeah,
is
I
the
don't really
best.
fuck with arcade games. The only one I would ever really want maybe is like Time Crisis 3.
Yeah,
But if I could have anyone just to have in my house, is the Jurassic Park game with a little curtain that you sit in.
yeah.
Jurassic
That's
Park
like
was
the
killer.
full immersive
You get
experience.
pussy in there.
Oh yeah,
That's just
absolutely.
awesome. Dude.
And let's talk cabinets in a second. I want to finish the story here about my dad and what a piece of shit he was. So the Pac-Man thing, and then I get home one day and I'm like, Pac-Man's gone. And I'm like, what happened? He's like, oh, it's broken. We're gonna take it to a guy to fix it.
He lied.
And then he's like, dude, we couldn't. It would be too expensive. And I got it. I was like, all right. Well, I was sad, but I was like, okay. And then we go to his friend's house one time,
And he has it.
and it's just there. And he clearly just like gave it to his friend or sold it to him or some shit. And it was just like, and I had to just look at it and be like, are you fucking? And he didn't even prepare me. It's clearly the same one, and I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Did the friend have a kid?
he had a fucking older kid. He had like this big fat fucking like half American, half something going on. Like
Black?
huh?
What do you mean something going on?
Just like a fucking. He was a DDR. He wasn't autistic, but he was like a fucking like loser. And he was like, I was at the time. Me and my
Well, hold
brothers.
on now. There's nothing wrong with
I was 10 and 8.
being a
He was
loser.
good at DDR.
Yeah, he was like a competitive DDR, like a fat,
Damn.
like a fat, chubby, like just fucking nerd who was
Oh,
who would
God.
go. He was on the cutting edge of that, the bleeding
Yeah.
edge of those guys. Before in fact, he was the first type
I'll tell
of
you though,
guy that I knew.
being fat, DDR is a great cheap exercise when you're a
He
kid.
stayed fat the whole time.
Most of those guys do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, this guy was like at the time maybe 14 or 16, and I was 10, and my brothers were 8. And it was like we are so much more in the Pac-Man range
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
enjoying
yeah.
it. And my dad, he would do that shit all the time. He gave away a ping pong table, and we were like, oh, me and my brothers loved ping pong. And we would go. It was like we would see my dad. We'd go. He had like an extra little zone of the shop, and he just gave it to a friend. He was just like, He wanted He wanted adult male friends more than he wanted his sons to have a good time.
Yeah, he was trying to buy.
He was a
other
people
men's
pleaser for real.
affection.
My dad was
Yeah.
like a fucking the way little kids like, yeah, whatever you guys want. But let's talk fucking cabinets. Jurassic Park, awesome.
Yeah.
Simpsons, of course.
Yeah,
The
classic.
King.
Go
I don't
beat
really,
someone
I don't
up
really
with a
like The
skateboard.
Simpsons.
You don't
game,
like the
man.
Simpsons game?
No,
It's very easy.
It's
I remember.
boring. Yeah, it's
Nah,
fucking.
It's one of the easier games.
Well, you switched up.
Rampage.
No,
that
it's-
shit's cool.
Rampage is fucking sick,
Yeah.
dude.
Rampage was the dinosaur
Honestly,
one?
Time Crisis. Time Crisis was the. Anytime I went to like a bowling alley and they had Time Crisis.
Yeah, hell
stoked.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I would like get into the story too.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mad Dog kidnapped Rachel.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all I really remember of it.
I was never good enough at those games. I would die immediately at Time Crisis.
Time Crisis is fucking. The mechanics of it were great. They're like pedal to hide.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
cool, but I just suck dick at all shooting
Yeah.
games. That's not my fucking cup of tea. I don't think I was good at a single arcade game now that I think about
I just
it.
recently played Big Buck Hunter in a
Yeah.
bar. Yeah.
Classic move.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm bad at that shit. I was bad at the little NES when you had the little duck.
The Duck
Yeah.
Hunter one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quick, you gotta be a quick draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do the move,
Me,
obviously.
cowboy.
You would
Yeah.
stand right next to
Of
the
course,
TV.
you stand right at the TV.
Yeah.
You just hit it right in the fucking head.
Damn, we should go shoot guns this week.
Let's do it. There's got to be a gun. I think I saw a gun club somewhere here.
Yeah.
But do you have to be a member to shoot guns?
You
then?
might have. They might do that thing where they make you join or something. It was weird. I remember being in Asheville, North Carolina, like years ago, and like I don't know what their law is or how it works, but they don't have like bars. You have to go to like a social club, so you have to like have a membership to a social club to drink at certain places.
In
or-
Asheville?
yeah, or it may have been because
No
we were
way.
doing a show there or something.
yeah.
But I
That's
I just
weird.
remember that the place we went to, like I had to have a member vouch for me. It was like a fucking VFW.
That's
kind of thing.
hilarious.
Yeah,
There's no way it's every bar.
yeah. I
That'd
don't
be
know.
fucking wild.
North Carolina rocks.
Yeah, dude. The fucking hills.
Yeah,
Fucking the Smoky Hill. No, is that Tennessee?
yeah.
That's Tennessee.
Whatever, dude. Who cares?
Who gives a fuck? Fuck North
them.
Carolina,
Fuck
dude.
North Carolina.
On second thought.
Yeah. Fuck their little vinegary
I
barbecue.
think they got a little too big for their britches
They
within the
did.
span of 2 sentences.
Fuck them. Fuck Duke. Fuck Mike Krzyzewski.
Fuck
Yeah.
Petey Pablo.
No, now you've gone too
He's
far.
from
Now,
North Carolina?
actually,
North Kakalaki.
North Carolina, come on.
I
and
thought he was just
stand up.
naming places. I didn't realize he
Take your shirt off.
I thought he was like a Tampa guy.
Wait, he's only saying North Carolina in that song. He's not saying any other place.
Let's see. Let's find out. I believe he is from. It would make a lot of sense to
Yeah.
him to be. So if he is, then Petey Pablo, you're exempt from Greenville,
Mm.
Greenville,
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Take your shirt off.
Yep. Yep.
Greenville.
Spin it like a helicopter.
That's just like, is that the right color? You sure you named this place right? It's like a Greenland, Iceland. You know,
Yeah, kind of a fake out.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's Blackland. or
Blackland.
Blackville.
That's what they should
Blackville.
call Africa. They should call it Blackland. Because you got England,
right.
you got fucking Italian land,
That's true.
Yep.
you got Chinese place,
Black
You do have Chinese place.
Chinese place.
Chinaland.
You got Japantown,
Japantown.
and then out of nowhere we got Africa. That sounds nothing like. Now, granted, there's a country there. They're on the right track.
Yep.
They're on the. They're doing it.
Right. They're close. There's
Yeah.
one country,
Mm.
and of course we mean the Côte d'Ivoire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Côte d'Ivoire. Sounds awesome.
Yeah.
The Ivory Coast is a fucking sick name.
It's
Yeah.
sick.
You just feel like there's ivory
I
everywhere.
kind of want to go. I want to do a little Ghana trip.
Dude,
You wanna
it would
do
be
a West
awesome to go to
Africa
Africa.
trip?
Africa seems like it'd be awesome.
Absolutely.
I honestly
Yeah.
really do like Nigerian people. Anytime I meet them,
Oh, they
They're
rock.
really cool.
yeah,
Yeah, dude. They got cool names.
yeah. Well, they're chill. They're very chill. They're very excited about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like they have that like kind of entrepreneurial.
They love college. They love
yeah, but
they love
not
education.
They
not in
love
the way that
emails.
like you know how like Persians are just they're really into fucking. They're like I'm starting a fucking cell phone accessory
but you know-
business.
Yeah,
know-
black BMWs.
Yeah, they're annoying, but
there's
Yeah.
a
Nigerians are like,
Ugly.
I have a new con that I'm doing.
yeah.
I am now with Quickstar.
Yeah.
And it is a scam, but it is one you do with your friends.
It is about friendship,
Yeah.
ultimately.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas, like, Persians and fucking, they have that, like, just that Guido, Greek people have
Yeah.
it too, where it's like, they
Yeah.
want to prove they're the best, they're
Yeah.
better than everybody, that's why they're doing it.
Uh-huh.
Whereas Nigerians seem like they're doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah, they're pure
true.
capitalists.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas Somalians,
I don't know about Somalians.
pure libertarians.
Oh, yeah. Well, pirates.
Yeah.
That's the most libertarian you can be as a pirate. Because
Yeah.
it's like the world is fucking, there's no rules, so I'm gonna fucking go.
You're
I'm gonna
not
steal-
living under
I'm gonna steal Tom Hanks's fucking
a
boat
state.
and get pussy on
You're
it.
in international waters.
Listen to me. I am a faggot now.
I am gay now. I can't do a Tom Hanks, but he'd probably be like, "No, I'm gay.
Knock, knock.
Knock, I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm actually gay.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck you, my ass." The Hanks man.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
Tom Cranks.
Tom Cranks.
He's jacking off.
I'm beating off my penis. Hello? I'm trying to jack off in here.
I'm trying to jack off
How does he talk? I don't
on
even
this
know what he's
road to perdition.
Yeah,
This
nice.
road to penis.
Do you think he loves Chet?
Of course, it's a
Do you
son.
think he's proud and loves him?
Jet
It's from a first
Travolta?
marriage. No, Chet.
Oh,
Chet
Chet.
Hanks.
I thought you meant Jet Travolta.
No, he's Rita's kid.
Do you remember Jet Travolta?
He's not Rita's
Oh no,
kid?
you're right. He's Rita's kid. The other kid is from a different marriage.
Do you
Yeah,
remember
Colin.
Jet Travolta?
I do remember.
He died on
He
that
di-
island.
He died from being
mysteriously.
cuckoo.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember when he didn't know the difference between retarded and crazy?
Crazy.
Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That guy's crazy.
The guy with Down syndrome.
That guy's real cool.
That guy's insane.
That
bro.
guy's crazy.
That dude is nuts.
He's a nut.
I saw him shitting his pants.
Dude, he's fucking
That's
out of
what
his
a
mind.
lunatic does.
That guy is a lunatic.
That guy's wild.
Yeah. No, I think he loves him. You're right. He is Rita's kid. So that means, you know what? I just realized this. Chet is Greek.
Oh, Chet's
Because
Greek.
Rita's Greek.
So now you like him?
I'm back in.
I'd like to read her pussy, you know?
Yep, like a book.
Yeah.
Flip those lips
Yeah.
like a book.
Breaking news. I'm sucking your pussy hole. I'm sucking
It
your
would
pussy.
be cool if you could read a pussy and every page was a guy that the lady fucked.
Now,
That wouldn't be cool.
we have
I'd like to
reached
know.
a-
You'd like to know?
Yeah.
You don't need to know.
And then the more pages, the more guys she fucked. So you know if she's, you know.
yeah, but that's cool.
And look, I have nothing wrong with if my balls got every
it's
time I
better-
fucked I got a wrinkle, I would like that.
Every
yeah,
time
like
I
a
fuck,
ring on
I
a tree.
get a wrinkle. Every time you fuck me in my cushy dreams, Adam, hit it.
Yeah, Adam, don't you have something to tell the people?
I'd like to tell you guys something about Cushy Dreams, which offers a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. They specialize in the extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, aka bud, and pre-rolled CBD joints. Join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD and molest children.
Nothing takes the edge off.
Join the group
After
of
a
adults
long
who want
day
to
of-
smoke their CBD.
After a long day
and
of filming
diddle kids.
Little Sausage Pizza.
That does sound very cute.
Like
Little
a-
sausage pizza sounds very cute.
Just
Nothing
with like
takes
a
the edge off.
sideways, like fitted hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Just askew.
Yep. Nothing takes the edge off like a nice pre-roll of Cushy Dreams.
have money for the pizza?
It's just an 8-year-old with like a huge dick.
He's got an adult's pizza, Your Honor. Or an adult's penis, Your Honor. This should be legal. 'cause
From a
that's-
close-up, you couldn't tell.
It's just
could
That's
you?
a
the little
man's
like
dick.
Lunchables pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. So that's what you want to smoke when you're filming child pornography.
Looks like high quality marijuana, feels like high quality marijuana, tastes like
Tastes
high
like it,
quality
brother.
marijuana. CBD content up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game. And their attention to detail is noticeable.
Like none other, you might
like
say.
none other. Yeah. You can notice it in every beautiful flower.
I love when I'm smoking fake weed
Yeah.
and I can't help but stop to notice the attention to detail.
About how beautiful it is.
It's incredible.
Yeah. It's incredible. So they have independent lab testing. It's grown in California. It's the good shit, folks. This is the good stuff.
The really good
And
shit.
every batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee the maximum freshness and preserve the flavor. And you know what? Cannabinoids.
I love
People talk about
preserved
cannabinoids. Yeah. Because I don't want to lose the cannabinoids.
Delta 9 mongoloid THC.
That's right, dude. This is the same stuff.
You smoke this shit, you get retorted.
We got the shit the retards got.
How do you think
Those
they
psychos.
get? How do you think they get so
Retard
goofy? They're smoking cushy dreams.
Yo, only retards know about this. It's 100% hand trimmed by
Professionals
sorry, I lost my spot.
in the
By
field.
professionals, experts, compliance testers, and never machine trimmed.
No, this is not some kind of bullshit, fucking manufactured by robot bullshit.
No,
These are real people.
Yeah.
Hand picking this shit, finding only the best nugs
real adults.
of flour.
So basically, here's the deal, guys.
It's so funny calling CBD flour. Like, it's already pretty fucking stupid calling weed flour.
Yeah.
And then when you start talking about CBD. Oh, fuck. Anyway.
Anyway,
I don't
you
even
got
understand why you get that, not just the pre-rolls.
Yeah, some people like to put it in, like to mix and make a blend.
Oh, do
that's
they?
right.
Like a
And
spliff.
So what is it supposed to do? Like cut down your regular weed?
I will say, no joke, when I quit weed, because I was like, I'm smoking too much weed, and I'm probably going to relapse on this cabin
Can't
trip
wait.
because we're near a dispensary and we're going to get bored. We're going to start doing drugs. And all
Yeah,
that
there's
kind
no
of stuff.
cell phone service up here, so all you can do is get and like smoke weed and go to that burger place.
Yeah, which was good, by the way.
It was good.
But and we don't have cocaine this time, right?
And we're gonna go rewatch.
Interesting.
we have cocaine.
We're gonna go rewatch the James Bond movie, which Adam now insists that he said on the
Okay.
show.
Oh yeah,
I don't
that's
have to-
interesting.
we don't have to-
No, we do. We
No,
do.
because Adam insisted
No,
that
we
he
can talk about it on
loves-
the show because
Let's-
this is
let's
going
just-
to be a rare dub.
Let's
This
just
is
go
gonna be
ahead
a
and
rare
finish the Cushy Dreams ad, Adam.
So basically, they have two different products that they sell. They sell a CBD flower and a pre-roll CBD joint. And each of these products, the CBD flower comes in a 3.5 gram tin, which is nitrogen sealed for optimal freshness. And you can mix it
Yes.
with anything else you like to smoke. They have 3 lines of
Like
in order
pull.
of quality, like Private Reserve, Ultra Premium, and Premium.
wow.
And I don't know. It says in order of quality. I don't know if Private Reserve or Premium.
You're going to have to smoke all 3 to find out, fellas.
Ultra Premium is probably better than Premium. So
It would-
Private
it would
Reserve,
stand
that
to
sounds
logic.
like what I guess Private Reserve is the nicest one. That's what I don't know, gentlemen smoke. Anyway, so
Yep.
you have Relax, Peace, Create, Hustle, Energy, Dream. These are the 6 different strain-specific full flower cans that will cater to your different moods of the day. They also have Bitch, Drama,
Yep. They have fucked up whore.
Whore.
They have whore. You smoke whore, your pussy opens up, or your butthole.
Yeah.
It's basically that one's actually just poppers.
Uh-huh.
If you get whole, or what do we say, whore? If you get
Whole.
or whole,
They have
it's actually
whole.
they have whole
another
and
strain-
whore,
They have another strain called Whole.
and it just turns you into a little fucking sissy slut.
Yeah.
That one's for guys that want to turn into girls. Slut or whore is for anyone that wants to fuck.
Yeah.
So
Because
yeah,
guys can be whores too.
guys can be whores too.
So-
and guys can be holes too. by
So the
way.
pre-rolls are 1 gram, a full gram, and the cans
Wow.
are 3.5 grams, a.k.a. an eighth. So go to cushydreams.com, spelled K-U-S-H-Y. At checkout, use promo code Cumtown for 20% off.
Pussygives.com.
Pussygives.com.
Smoke your CBD because you can.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And we're back.
And we're back, and
And
Adam
let's-
lied about liking James Bond.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I said that.
Adam
said it was
insists
bad.
that he said
The
on this
point
show
that
that
I
he
made-
loved the movie.
I literally
and
said I
cried at it.
cried at the end.
You
I
said you
literally
would.
said-
See, here's how we know he's lying, because he's
Why?
going back and he's clinging on to one thing he said, which is you did say you got emotional.
Why would
at the
I
end
cry at the end of a movie that I didn't like?
Because it was bad, but it was the end of a
No,
chapter.
I was making-
It was the end of a chapter.
No, here-
and endings make you sad.
Okay, listen.
and ending, and that's reasonable, by the
Let
way.
me catch this dub.
Goodbyes are sad.
Okay. Here's what I said.
and we were saying goodbye
I
to
said
fucking
I said that
Daniel Craig.
I said that the the like sort of nod towards wokeness by hiring a black lady at 007 backfired.
Yes.
Because she was bad at her job and then had to give
I don't
him
understand
back
how
his
you have the
number.
confidence to do this after the breakfast sandwich fiasco.
No, I'm fine with that.
We
You
listen,
got
Nick.
caught
To be
out.
fair, we did bury the hatchet.
We buried the
buried the
hatchet.
hatchet.
Okay, fine. Then I don't know how you have the confidence to do this
Chaos.
after the chaos.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
There's a you
Honestly-
were one. He's a done. Since
Honestly,
then.
that one is
And
humiliating.
you are so lucky it happened off the show, but you're supposedly cringe.
No, we can't.
Come
we
on,
can't.
you
It's too bad.
You
even
can't.
for Adam. Like I don't.
It's
I wanna,
one of the
I'm throwing
worst.
my body in front of this one.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Stavros.
I can't-
My
But
Let me
I
tell you
can't-
this:
I
it
can't have
requires
it.
your whole body.
Yeah, it does. It's that bad of a thing.
The
Oh my
width
God.
of
It's
such a-
so
It needs
embarrassing.
multiple.
I can't have Adam flagellated for this in
Thank you.
public. And just remember this, Adam.
I will always
Okay,
remember
because
this.
Look, to be honest, but truth be told, I wouldn't say anything.
Right.
Even if you said I'm not, but I just so that
Just so everyone knows,
I
Adam
know.
did.
my only thing is I'm saying the luck that you had that because we were moments away from
Yeah.
doing the show,
no,
Yeah.
we weren't.
and you
No, we weren't.
you
It
are
was
lucky
after
that
we
didn't
did the
come
show.
out. You are lucky that didn't come out.
Anyway, yes, I said
But
something
just so
incredibly
everyone knows-
embarrassing and humiliating to my boys,
And
and
not
we're
only
good
this,
boys, and
not
we were going to keep it between the boys.
Not only that, but Adam, he said, "Oh, I did something so embarrassing."
I said it. I
And then-
knew
but
that
hold
it
on,
was.
hold on. And
But
then
it was a little bit of a
And then
brag.
Nick said, "This is going to be like one of those things where,
Where
you
you
pretend
brag.
it's embarrassing, but it's a brag."
But it is embarrassing,
It is embarrassing.
objectively.
It is also a brag. It is exactly what Nick said was going to happen to a fucking T.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
unbelievable, actually.
I don't want to brag, but someone told me the other day
Yeah.
that if Patrice O'Neal was alive, I'd be his favorite comedian.
Yeah. No, it wasn't even like that. It wasn't even like because
Yeah,
that's
it's
not even
not.
embarrassing.
No,
Right.
That's just a fucking gay thing to
Yeah,
say.
you shit is like, oh, these like 4 girls that want to have sex with me.
And
We got
there
back
was
to
a
their
little-
place, and I busted immediately.
Right,
in the
right,
first
right,
one.
right.
That is a letdown.
But you
That
still
is like-
see.
Yeah, but-
I mean,
yeah.
Adam.
That is like Ray Yan.
Let's move on
You're
before.
That is
you're
like
so
Ray
in love
Yan
with
on your
yourself.
wedding
You're
day.
incapable.
You know what this
I
is?
don't love my.
This
You don't
thing,
know
you
what
have-
fucking shame is.
I literally
Listen, Adam, you got a deal on the table from the DA, but your conduct is making him rethink
All
it
right,
right
dude,
now. Okay,
I'm
so
signing
let's
the
move
deal.
on.
I'm signing the deal. I'm taking the plea, dude.
You're taking the plea.
I'm taking the plea.
I'm the only thing keeping him from you. I'm the only thing.
I wouldn't
I
do it.
can't do hard time, dude.
Here's
I'm not built for the
here's the
inside.
reason. Here's the reason because I.
No,
here's
he's
why I
gonna
would.
flirt. He's gonna get very.
Here's why I would
flirt with
not.
it. He's
gonna
gonna
get
flirt
very
with it.
And I
close.
will.
Don't do it.
But
Don't
that's
do it.
my.
on,
That's
dude.
my
Don't do
art.
it. Don't
They
do
call
it.
me. I'm an
No.
edge dancer.
No, because very
Come on,
often
dude.
what you claim to do that and you just actually give it away.
Yo,
I'm an
of
edge
course, I
dancer.
know. It's
He
like
does that all the
Nick,
time.
Nick
And
can't
this-
play with matches.
No,
Hear me
He's
out.
gonna set the house
Hear
on
me
fire.
out.
No, we're gonna move
Hear me-
on.
We're gonna hear me out.
Okay, but
It's the
just-
only reason
also-
I'm not. The only reason I'm not saying anything
Yeah,
is because I have the utmost faith in Adam that he will top that on the show.
that's true.
That
And
it's-
now he's
it's-
leaving.
At some point,
Where are
he
you
will-
going? Where the fuck are you going?
He's just doing nothing. He's literally doing nothing. He's looking for a what is that?
It's a thermos
A
full of
Yeti
cum.
bottle. Yeah. That is nice. What'd you spend on that? $150.
I think it was $40.
Yeah.
And then it came with a form where they said you have to register it on their website.
I kind of wanted to get a
That's hilarious.
lunchbox. I was,
Yeah.
I needed a lunchbox, and I went to Dick's Sporting Goods, and I looked at the Yeti lunchboxes, $80,
Hysterical.
and it's like, what the fuck
Suck
do you
my
think
dick.
you're
It's a
doing?
fucking lunchbox.
Yeah.
I'll take a taste of cold.
Tastes out cold.
That's a great bottle.
It's
right
a great
there.
bottle.
I might have to get one.
Honestly, it's the best water bottle I've had.
Anyway,
And the pour. the mouth
Excuse
pour
me,
is
but we're
fantastic.
shitting
excuse
on
me.
Yeti.
Don't think that you got away from the James Bond conversation either.
Okay. All I was saying was that,
Here, I'll tell you
that
exactly.
they tried to like.
Can I tell you exactly?
They tried to appeal to wokeness and it backfired.
I'll
But-
tell you exactly what you said. Okay.
What did I say?
What you said. This is exactly what you said about the movie. The opening was really good.
The opening scene is one of the
quiet.
best.
Quiet.
Yes.
Opening was good.
Yes, Your Honor.
Opening was good. Okay, before I hold you in contempt. You said the opening was good. You said the end got you emotional because it was the end of James Bond. But that
It
in the
wasn't the
middle,
end of all James
shh,
Bond.
quiet. But in the middle, it was bad.
No.
That's what you said when we talked.
No, the Cuba and the forest thing were really sick. The two middle sections
What
were really
basically
sick.
what you? Oh, you're completely.
And the
basically, you said it
Jamaica.
was okay. You did
No,
not
I
say
really
you loved
liked
it.
it.
You did not say you loved it.
Why would I lie about really liking it? Because Nick
Why
says
would you
that
lie
someone else-
about reading Chaos?
Well,
exactly.
that's different.
Thank you. It's
That's
not
different.
It's not.
It doesn't
way
make
different.
it's
It's
a,
like
it
saying
is a
does you like-
it is a shitty beach read
You know why, Adam?
that
You know,
two people you're friends with read.
you know why?
And-
Because of that fucking thing about the scorpion and the fucking frog. You're a scorpion, motherfucker. It doesn't make any sense. The scorpion
that's a
killed
trope.
himself. He
That's a
stung the
trope.
frog, and that's you.
a trope. You're
You
troping.
fucking lie. You lie for weird little reasons, and that's one of
So,
the
listen.
central things of your personality.
You really are just a constant liar.
And not for anything
liar.
huge. That's the other thing. It usually is something stupid and inconsequential,
Right.
Because you're a good guy, but you love to lie. So you get it out of your system with things that don't
I know
matter.
that Joe Rogan's really into chaos, and I didn't want him, if he was listening, to think that I didn't read it.
Yeah, it's not even like an impressive
Dude,
book.
honestly, on the way up here, Maya was like, I told my friend about it. Yeah. And
Put the
it doesn't
timestamp
matter.
on
Who
it.
cares?
No one
I don't
knows
care.
her name.
I think I said it the other day. And she's like, you should listen to the audiobook of Chaos on the way up.
That would be
And
funny.
then give a book report.
That would be funny. You should have done that.
Yeah.
Anyway, for some reason, since we last did the episode, you have upgraded
You
your
claimed
belief
that I didn't like James Bond.
that you didn't. You today you said you loved it as
I
if it was
really
a great
enjoyed it.
movie from start
No,
to
I
finish.
said that the two movies that I've seen at the theater by us are Dune and James Bond. And I liked both of them a lot.
You said you loved.
You said you now you're lying about the thing you said to our face
and that's
an hour
and
ago.
Adam.
difference. People say they
No,
love.
see, this is, incredible. Because
wait, now
what's the
with-
difference
now
between
you're-
liked and loved? Because what you said was it was okay and it was kind of shitty, but whatever. It had a couple good parts, and you upgraded that to love at the burger place. Now you're trying to walk it back to like because like
I'll
is closer.
stand by love,
is
dude.
closer
And
to what you said
having
the first
known
time.
you,
stand by
having
love.
known you for
I'll
years,
stand by love.
having known you for a decade now,
I'm going back to love.
I can tell you, I know that my head immediately. I heard that and I said, something's up.
Yes.
Why
And
did
then I
you
put-
smell bullshit on
and
that?
then
it's
I-
a James Bond.
Adam,
movie
something
that I
happened. No,
like.
I had the same reaction. I was like,
Something happened, but my mind immediately goes to which one of our friends that you respect more
yes.
told you they loved
That
it.
they was
There's
really
no
good.
one
That
I
you
respect-
had to retcon your
Yes.
opinion.
First of all,
And I will say this:
there's
I
no one
was
I respect
Adam.
more
And
than
then
the
I
two people that
remember-
are in this room.
the
Yeah,
only
okay,
person I
okay,
know,
okay.
the only person I know that said that they loved the movie was Sean.
I didn't
and
know
then
Sean
you
saw the
told me
movie.
you told me that you saw him.
This is good. This is a nice piece of evidence.
I didn't
because
walk up
now,
and say,
hold
hey,
on.
did you see James Bond?
Because you claim you didn't know that guy. I don't know the guy we're talking about here.
Sean.
Your friend Sean. You claim that you don't know that he said that. So all we have to prove now is that Sean told him that it was
Call him
good.
right now. Let's get him on the line.
And that will and you have hung yourself there.
I'm happy. This is going to be a rare dub for me.
I'll say this.
I'm
I
very
didn't think like
confident in
Nick
this.
thought, right? Nick, you're 100% correct about it. All I know
I'm
is
just
that
a good
you said
cop. That's all I
No,
am.
Nick is going
I'm
back
just
to
a good cop.
he's going
Well, here's
back-
the thing.
That-
I'm a yeah. You're the seasoned detective. I'm you on the force. I heard love. Something went wrong. I was like, no, that's not what you said.
No,
last
no.
time.
Nick is Denzel.
I was
You're Ethan
confused.
Hawke.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
that's
gonna make
true.
you smoke cess.
That's true. That's true. That is me. Yeah, that is me and Nick.
King Kong ain't got shit on you.
But I loved you. Just absolutely look. Here's what I'm willing to bet my life on.
That I
you
don't love
upgraded your
No Time to
opinion
Die.
of No Time to Die since the time we talked about
I
it
really
last.
okay.
I guarantee you did that.
I probably said I loved the burger place. I really had fun seeing it, and I enjoyed going to see it. And is that a modifier of love? I'm sorry.
You keep
I'm sorry.
shifting
You already
around.
said, Adam,
There's no
Adam,
shift.
you're like one of those watches that
There's
see
no
through,
shift.
so the gears are all
Why
visible.
is this? Why is that? Why is this an
That's
interrogation?
it.
You shifted because it was
it's
weird.
Such a lukewarm. What is it?
It was
weird
weird
to say
that
I
you
love James Bond.
Yes, because you didn't say you loved it.
No.
you said it was just okay last
only-
time.
Here's the thing, Adam.
No.
You have to
and maybe
understand.
even that it was bad. I don't remember.
You
but
don't
I
have
didn't say it
you
was
don't
bad. A lot of
have
people did that.
opinions. You have aesthetic
plenty
choices
of
that you
opinions.
make that reflect on you.
I have plenty.
So
of
anytime you
opinions.
say you like or don't like something, it has nothing to do with your emotional relation to the underlying
That's right.
thing.
I
It
have
only has to
no-
do with your emotional relationship to yourself.
Okay.
So
I
if
can't
Adam-
vouch for that. All I can say, I don't know. It makes sense.
It's maybe a hyper.
I'm a husk.
No, you're a good person that cares about your friends.
No, I'm a sponge.
You have good.
I absorb.
You do absorb.
aesthetics.
You're definitely an absorber.
I absorb
We've seen it
aesthetics.
time after time. Don't let me go back to the case of O'Brien versus Friedland, where you did his bit.
Here's the thing.
You did his bit the next episode.
Here's the thing.
Well,
Adam-
that was
Adam-
also the
Adam-
guy who wrote.
Adam
Chaos, right?
genuinely enjoys his life, so he doesn't need to enjoy
I don't.
things.
There's a lot of.
So
things
it's
I
really
don't
there's not
enjoy.
like a piece of art isn't going to elevate him out of the doldrums.
That's come on. You're insulting and complimenting.
I think you're taking it. I think you're a little too extreme in your.
You don't think I can interact
characterization,
with a single piece
but I
of
think
art that
you're
makes
on
me
to something.
Has any affect? on
Frankly,
me? No.
no.
I think, and I will say this, Adam. I think you 25% do and 75% don't. I think Nick is right 3/4 of the time. So I'm going to give you a more charitable reading on it. But I do think he's
You don't
onto
think
something.
I'm capable of it.
No, you'll sit there and watch like Come and See, and you'll think, I'm going to be a guy that likes this movie. What a beautiful day it is outside.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna have a piece of expensive toast.
That movie put me in a terrible mood.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. It was.
No.
It was fucking. That's one of the heaviest movies I've ever seen.
That's what you
So-
texted everyone you know whose opinion you respect after you saw it.
that movie is heavy.
To let them know that you felt that way after watching the movie.
No, you
Probably during the first 5 minutes of the movie, you started texting.
pretty
people
slapping
that.
5 minutes.
And
And then when I got
box was checked.
No, you're
in
right.
Your head.
You know what it is? It's the way you used to do like reading for like college class, where you're like, I need 3 things for discussion,
3 things.
and I'm not going to read the whole
and
thing.
you read the intro.
You read the
and
intro, you
conclusion.
go to a random part, you read the conclusion.
100%.
That's how you interact with art. Because
I
everything is
can't-
about the discussion
That's
that you're
just-
going to have
it's
next
just
time.
It's not.
Not every. I said 25, 75. Listen, I might bump it to 40, 60, but it's more than
There are a lot
than
of
the other.
things that I love, not completely independent of social pressure. I
But
object to this.
okay, that's true. There are a lot, but there's more that you like because of social
This is
pressure.
badass.
It is cool.
The
This
hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a lot of use out of that thing.
What do you use it for?
Puts it in his ass and digs around.
Stringing shoes.
Oh, that's
It's
nice.
good for that.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, I'm surprised because I don't even know what it is, but it's had a lot of uses.
I've never actually.
That's the best
seen
kind
this
of tool.
before.
Yeah,
We can't exactly.
dude,
know what's up.
I've said it before in the show, but like a girl I was dating got me a Swiss Army knife years ago, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
You know, it's like you're checking out somewhere, and you're like, and I have 2 of them.
You're a
and I-
Swiss Army knife guy now.
Yeah,
for sure.
and I can't live without it. It's not, how often I use a
You
Swiss.
need your tools.
Yeah, it's a Swiss Army knife.
Respect.
This is like a chisel thing.
I think it's a screwdriver, Adam.
Let me see.
It's a flathead screwdriver.
Yeah.
Smart.
How did you get the legs on the TV, by the way?
I went into the family's garage and found a Phillips head screwdriver, ratcheting screwdriver.
Very nicely done, brother.
I love when it ratchets. You
the
feel
ratchet
like a
feels
badass.
fucking good.
Yeah, you feel like you're a union man.
It
You
feels
know what
really good.
you know what I've never been able to find, but is a tool in the movie Ghost Dog Way the Samurai.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one of those screwdrivers because he steals a license plate where it goes on the screw and you just push it in and out and it like the lateral movement makes the thing spin. So you can just do it real quick and it just pulls and he steals a license plate.
My dad had one of those because he had all these fucking tools.
Yeah, I never see one of
It was
those.
fun to fuck around with that.
What's the advantage of that?
So you can steal license plate.
It's faster.
It's faster
tight,
than
squeeze.
than a ratcheting screwdriver.
Tight squeeze if you can't like turn your
You
shit.
push.
Pushing is a lot easier than
That's
turning.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you get more leverage.
And why don't we talk about Super Organics?
All right, nice. Okay.
And don't forget to mention Super Organics. They have a Delta 8 product now that's on a different website that I forgot to call the guy back to get the name of the website.
And
once
maybe
again. It'll
you
probably
won't-
be linked.
You won't have it on next week's episode, but maybe the week after or
Yeah.
the week after that you might hear about it.
All right, so basically the URL is getsuperleaf.com/.
That's an awesome place to start.
So let's start off with the URL. This is the Super Speciosa ad read. That's what it says at the top. Speciosa is pronounced Speciosa.
You're getting-
Dude, honestly, it is so fun because I talked to this guy on the phone recently, and he was like, "Yeah, we're launching a Delta 8 thing," and he's like, "So
What's Delta 8?
It's beautiful. It's like
it's
a legal type
it's
of
basically
THC.
weed because Delta 9.
legal
Wait, it's either
weed.
Delta 8 or Delta 9.
Delta 8.
But it's not like spice.
Because Delta
It's
9
not
is the
bad
one
for
that's
you.
just weed, and Delta 8 is the one that's
I've taken Delta 8 edibles. It's weed.
yeah,
It's
weed.
100% weed.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's what he
like-
said.
It's just one little thing is different.
I don't know what it is, bro, but you can buy it at bodegas. And there was one when I was truly addicted to weed in early, because I was like the beginning part of the tour, I was just getting so fucked up,
Yeah.
and I needed massive amounts of edibles to get me.
Well,
to
Super
fall
Specials,
asleep.
they told me they're changing the name of the company. I still have no idea what the name of the company is.
It's not super special.
Well,
Which honestly
The
I kind of
important
like
part-
because it's sort of like an anti-branding sort of thing.
which I like about.
Well,
yes.
it's not anti-branding. It's just
Well,
they
it
can't
gives me
focus
like
on
it
one
gives me
it's
brand.
about the product.
it gives me like Asian market vibes, you
Yeah.
know, where their companies
Yes,
are like
yes.
super good time, good luck, LLC, number one,
Right,
big stuff, good
right,
guy,
right.
happy dragon.
Yep, and it's the same product, and the next day you come back and it's completely different.
Completely
box.
different. But I'll tell you, I mean, look, it's drugs.
The important thing is
It is
that
drugs.
the URL is getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Get Superleaf, and hopefully they have a little web ring or something. Remember those? And then you can click on.
What are those?
Used to be a thing, websites that would be in web rings. So at the bottom of them, you could hit next and it would take
Oh,
you to
yeah.
a completely different website.
Other links.
Other,
Oh,
like,
wow.
you know, like
You would link
sister-
to your friends.
Yeah, sister websites.
to help your traffic.
That's when the internet was fun.
Yeah. No, well, I don't
Great.
know if those days it was fun.
That's fun. You just go to a new place, you don't even know what it is.
Yeah, you remember what was the website it was like that where you just like hit a button and it would take you to a random website?
I don't know.
Well, there's
I was not. I didn't have the internet back then.
Kratom gives your whole
No,
body
this was,
energy.
This was like 2011, 2012.
but for some people, it's like coffee for your cock.
I don't remember.
or
Like, so
your
what kind of
vagina.
what kind of websites are we talking?
I'm trying to remember the name. It was a website that like girls would use. It would like you click the button, it would just take you to some random-
LetMeFuckStuff.com.
Yeah.
It would just take you to a random website.
Adam-
Stumble upon.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that. I
Yeah.
remember. Oh, that was in the. Oh damn, you just fucking opened something up in my mind. That was the Tumblr porn days
Yeah.
where you would like jack off the fuck
Mentally
yeah
ill women.
Brazilian women
Oh.
.tumblr.com
Mm-hmm.
or fuck yeah black chick. It was everything was
you
fuck
can't
yeah
see-
something.
You don't get that anymore.
I love that.
You have
That
to,
was
like,
a great
log
time.
into Tumblr.
Yeah, they
if
took
you
the
wanna-
porn off
they took
Tumblr.
the porn off.
Dude, that was a fucking
Probably-
awesome era.
probably-
Oh, dude, you just transported me back in my house. Do this fucking gay ass read and let's fucking talk about jacking
All right.
off.
Are you an aging millennial? Do you have new aches and pains? Kratom is great for pain relief. If you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all that fucking, unwind with a glass of Kratom tea.
Yep.
If you're only jerking it and you develop a wrist injury and you need a little bit more push to get to Cumtown, Super Speciosa's Kratom will get you there. Kratom is the secret supplement that influencers don't want you to know about. Influencers don't want you to know about. Why are they hoarding it? Why are they hoarding it for themselves? There should be a comma there.
Right.
Kratom is a great pre-workout. It helps you write jokes. I imagine this is why you, the listener, are so damn funny.
Mm-hmm.
Kratom is a super leaf. Its cousin coffee is just brown water. That's right, you fucking pussy
You when
coffee.
you drink coffee?
What do you drink? Fucking poo?
Hey, look at this. This over here, cousin Coffee.
Cousin coffee.
Cousin Coffee.
Oh, my cousin.
Let's give the over there the microphone.
Get
Yeah.
motherfucking cousin coffee.
I would once again suggest that everyone tries Kratom instead of my stinky brown water.
Right. We don't.
Anyway.
No one wants brown water.
Super Speciosa's Kratom is 100% all natural. One ingredient, Kratom leaf. Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. Kratom helps people feel better, and it's also used to relieve stress and take the edge off.
Yes, sir.
So Super Speciosa wants you to go to come again with an unlimited use of their 20% off promo code.
Mm-hmm.
Promo code Cumtown. So go to getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown for 20% off your entire order.
Yes, sir.
That's getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown. Promo code Cumtown for 20% off.
Yes.
And
You
let's
gotta and don't forget their Delta 8 on some weird website. And also come see me. This is Thanksgiving, so I'm happy Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be in Los Angeles taping my special, and I'm probably gonna have some LA area shows. The special's probably sold out by now, but there's some LA area shows before and after that I'm gonna do.
I'm also going to tape a special that I didn't prepare for this at all special.
That'd be good.
And it's a
That'd be
straight up hour of
You should do the first time you do stand up.
First time
Yeah.
back.
And just tape it. It would be funny.
Yeah, it's-
One night only.
and it's called "This Can't Be Any Shittier Than Anything All the
Women.
the women are putting out."
Yeah.
At least I'm not a woman.
At least I'm not some dumb bitch.
Live in Delaware. At least I'm not a woman.
So one time, one of my best lines. This is just a thing an old man says.
Yeah. And I also want to say come see me in Boston December 9th through the 11th. Oh, I might do a Baltimore warm-up show. Hopefully that's sold out.
Homecoming.
But anyway.
Where at? What do you think?
M&T
What venue?
Bank Stadium.
I just know a place that Umar hooked up that I did a show one time and it was pretty good.
What's place?
I don't remember. It's in some market somewhere.
Oh, okay.
They have like a little side room. It's not like a good...
Baltimore
it's-
has real fun venues.
Yeah, but this is more like just like a room that we're going to put a fucking speaker in.
Yeah.
It's not like a real nice
That's-
venue.
but that's
I mean, it's a
DIY.
nice place, but it's not... It's like they usually do weddings and shit
What
in
was
there,
the
so
little?
it's nice.
What was the
but-
theater connected to Club Charles?
Fucking,
Yellow Sign.
I loved Yellow Sign. That's
That
where
was
me
so
and
much-
Umar did our show.
Yeah, that was
Super
a lot
comedy.
of fun. I
That
used to
was a
love
great-
doing that show.
That was a great show, dude.
Yeah.
That was one of my highlights in comedy, doing that show.
Yeah.
Dude, Yellow Sign was fucking sick,
Yellow
actually.
Sign Theater.
Yeah.
Damn, I just...
Then you hang at the bar after.
It was that was a great show, dude.
Yeah.
We would hang out. That was a fucking awesome night. John Waters would be in there
He was
getting
always at
getting
that
head.
bar.
Yeah, he would be from some hot young guy.
Dude,
Club
shout out
Chuck.
to him for not moving to New York like every other gay guy, just
I know.
holding it down in his small town.
Little pencil gay guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, should I go back, dude? John Waters stayed.
Yeah, he's.
You
getting
could
it in
easily
there.
just move back and be a local celebrity. You got enough money. You should
Yeah.
buy buy one of those old theaters
Yeah, that would be sick.
and then just program it to have
Yeah.
film festivals and
Yeah.
also do a monthly show there, stand up.
Weekly, fuck it, who cares?
Yeah. That'd be
I
good.
really could. That is
How much do you want? I wonder if you could buy like the Senator Theater and how much that would cost. It's had to. I think it was sold recently because it used to be like
I think
dilapidated.
the center's probably. Yeah, that's true.
And so somebody must have bought it.
Yeah, there's probably a theater.
But that'll give you an idea of how much that shit costs.
Right.
It's probably got like poison and stuff in it.
I mean, I would buy Yellow Sign,
That'd be sick.
but it's kind of small.
It is small. Oh, boys, we got a rope swing at this place.
Don't look at that.
If you guys want to go push me on the swing later,
You wish.
come on, dude.
Not gonna happen, Chief.
Yeah, because the Senator was renovated probably like 10 years ago, right?
Yeah,
Oh, never
it
mind.
was like $2 million, probably. What?
Oh, I guess they're unrelated. Owners Buzz and Kathleen Cusack. And so if it was John Cusack, he's blocked all of us on
Yeah,
Twitter.
he blocked all of us.
Oh, dude, this sucks. You know what would have been perfect?
What?
Oh, it's the Creative lot. There was a porn theater that got sold for $30,000 in Baltimore.
Yeah.
That would be fucking sick to
That'd
buy
be
an old
sick.
porn theater
Yeah.
and turn it into just like a sweet venue. But no, I can't. I love Baltimore, but I'm a big city bastard. What can I say? I love New York. I'm gonna live in Queens probably.
Portland has a real cool theater.
Yeah,
You remember that one?
Portland, Oregon.
Yeah.
Portland rocks, dude. I think my boy's gonna move back there. I
I
think
don't
I'm gonna be in
respect them.
Portland for like four times a month, hopefully.
Yeah.
Or 4
Ian,
times a
I think
year.
Ian Carmel, before he moved to LA, they had a show at some theater in Portland that I remember going to once. And
The Aladdin Theater, maybe.
I can't remember, but I remember being like, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah,
The big old theater.
Firehouse or something like that. Anyway, who gives a fuck? Yeah, dude, that is one way my life could go, and it would be awesome.
Yeah.
And also, you're not that far from New York.
Right.
Should I just buy an awesome house in Baltimore?
It's not that far. It's what 3.5 hours.
The only problem is the taxes, right?
Yeah, in the city, the taxes are pretty high, but whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you just got.
I love paying for the Baltimore Police Department. I love for some fat
paying
cocksucker from
for-
Harford County
paying
who
for a
comes
rough
in
ride.
and does fucking hate crimes.
Does it
I
rough
love
ride.
that I get to pay my taxes, so he makes $200,000 a year for some
Do they
reason.
make a lot of money?
Yeah, dude, cops make so much. Fucking cops have such a
Yeah, they
easy
make all
ass
their
life.
money in overtime.
They get overtime. They get
Yeah.
everything. They're fucking and they complain. And
Oh, you know what? I wasn't
always
thinking of the center.
complaining
I was
about
thinking
their
of this
pension, right?
shit, the Boulevard Theater in Waverly.
oh yeah,
They're always like, I'm 2 years out from my pension.
Yeah, it's like right at 33rd and
I
Greenmount.
love that place, dude.
Yeah, that you could buy probably.
I probably could, man. And I like that area too. But it's far. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. This sold for 1.2.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's cheaper than a 1-bedroom apartment in New York.
No, it's not.
Mhm.
You get a 1-bedroom in New York for cheaper than that. But it's an apartment, not a house.
Yeah.
Like
Or a
we could
theater.
buy an apartment right now, but it's like, I don't want to buy an apartment. I want a house.
Yeah.
I want a little garden, dude. I'm a fucking immigrant. I just want to I want to be in a wife beater just washing my cement.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in a fucking,
Patting your brow.
on the 4th story.
Yeah. With your hot wife.
Yeah, my wife too hot for me.
Putting linens on the line.
I need to go to Greece and find me a fucking
You
villager.
gotta get one of those bitches.
I do.
You gotta get like the lady that Tony Soprano imagines.
I think
That's
I really do think I'm
that's
going to go
the
to
Southern
Greece.
European ideal woman.
I think I'm going to go to
wearing
Greece.
like a children's Halloween costume. Fucking.
yeah.
That's my favorite.
Dude, that was so awesome.
Yeah.
When he's
Oh no, that's the lady in Italy. That's the mob boss.
No, the woman he hallucinates.
The woman he hallucinates.
He thinks he has lunch
staying
with
at the
her.
Oh yeah, the
Cusimano's.
Cusimano's
Yeah.
babysitter.
Yeah.
She's a dental student from Italy.
Yeah. I definitely do need me a bitch like that.
She is perf.
Anyway, back to Tumblr and jacking off to it.
Mm-hmm.
F yeah, Brazilian girls was a favorite.
I just want a modest family somewhere, nice little house, quiet. Little
Okay.
Percocet problem, nobody knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, they you keep
Yeah,
on
you're
the low
clean.
and lie
You're
to the
clean,
rest of the family.
and then you have like a back injury, and
Mhm.
you have a minor procedure, and he's like, "Look, just in case, I'll give you some of these."
Just going to dinner, the whole family's silent, we're eating pizza. I'm clearly on drugs. Everyone
Mhm.
knows it. I'm like, isn't this great?
we're gonna remember this.
Just
forever,
silent,
guys.
looking down.
Yeah, you hold your son's hand too hard, and you're like,
Yeah.
"I love you so
I'm
much."
just sweating.
Yeah.
You can just feel the sweat in my hand. My hand's like just kind of, it's got a tremor.
That would be awesome.
And they know I'm dying. They just want it to be over with.
Yeah,
There
they're
are a
just
lot-
all biding their time.
There are a lot of guys like that.
Yeah. It's very funny.
60,
It's so funny. That's the thing. That's, boomers don't really get credit, but they really know how to just cruise through like a supposedly middle class life, just being fucking absolute tragedies and destroying everone around them.
Yep.
Yep.
And not even
Just
realizing
really good at it.
they're the best at it.
and they
Yeah.
think they're so defiant.
Just
They
put
think
on
that-
put on a happy face.
They
Yeah.
think that
Because of what they did in college. Literally, it doesn't even
for
matter.
6 months.
That shows
Yeah.
you, man. You get pussy for like 6 months and
Yeah.
do drugs. Your life's
They
good.
got pussy. They
just be
got
a
pussy and did a little
monster.
acid and didn't get a haircut for a year. And
Yeah.
they're like, we changed the world.
Yeah, we were part of a social revolution.
Meanwhile, Gen Xers all like did ecstasy and had gay sex with each other.
Yeah,
And like
yeah,
nothing. Literally nothing matters.
Right.
Let's just make the best music.
Mm-hmm.
They do have better music. Honestly, now I'm sad, but fuck the Beatles and the Rolling Stones.
Wow,
Hit 'em.
dude,
Say
you went
Gin
there.
Blossoms, Screaming Trees,
Wow.
Godsmack.
Wow, dude, he went there.
Yeah.
I
Dude.
can't. Who's a Gen? I can't think. Boomers are so clear in my mind. But who's like a Gen X person that we know that I could like?
My friend Norman. You know my friend.
Okay.
It's
Norman.
people in their
Literally
40s
every
now.
older comedian you're friends with, Bobby.
Those guys are Gen X.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. They're not Boomers. They're not us.
Yeah.
How old's
yeah.
Bobby? 50?
Yeah, if you're 50, you're Gen
Yeah.
X.
Is that Gen
It's also,
X?
too, it's one of
Yeah.
those things where it's like, what's a
You're
Zoomer and what's a
cusp.
millennial?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
sort of pick.
You can
And
be
also a lot
cusp.
of Gen X.
I picked Zoomer.
A lot of Gen X.
I pick Gen X.
I'm
I'm
Zoomer.
basically your dad.
You pick Gen X?
Yeah,
Yeah, of
Adam,
course.
you're a Zoomer. You
My
think?
dad's a boomer. I'm a Zoomer, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't care. I don't care about
I'm
shit.
doing dancing on TikTok.
I guess, but you know what it is? A lot of Gen X people like culturally picked being Boomers, even though they're younger. They're all listening to like. I mean, a lot of them like listen to fucking, you know, the Beatles, shit like Zeppelin, that kind of shit. Like, I don't know. I think that there is a weird. I guess Gen X I think of as like, I don't know. Like you were saying one time, Adam, like guys with their cocks pierced or whatever.
Yeah.
Leather jacket.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of-
having gay sex at raves.
Yeah. I think of them as pretty fucking as losers.
When
Yeah.
there was like
Whereas the people in that age group I respect culturally are boomers.
in the early 90s, the Grateful Dead came back and they got huge, like the biggest they ever got, right before Jerry died. And also acid was introduced to clubs.
Interesting.
Acid house and ecstasy. And that's kind of that was their moment. Early
see,
90s.
I see.
Woodstock 94
I see. Was there Woodstock
before the
94?
rapes. Yeah.
So they did Woodstock up until
They
99?
they did 69, 94, and 99.
Really? There was a 94?
Yeah, they brought it back for the, what is that, the
25th?
Yeah. the 25th.
Woodstock '94. I had no idea.
Yeah, Woodstock 94 was...
Oh, you hear about '99 because
forget
it's
about
Fred
it 'cause-
Durst or whatever.
Yeah, because the rapes of 99 really take the headlines.
The rapes of '99. Who was in Woodstock '94? Now I'm interested. Oh baby,
I don't
let
know.
me suck your fucking pussy.
I was too young to know.
No, you
what was
weren't. You
going
were
on.
12.
In 94, I was 7.
You were 7. Damn, you were old, dude. I was only 5.
I remember having Gen X babysitters and wanting to fuck them as a little kid.
Bunch of shit I've never
Like
heard
teenage girls when we were
Just
little
big,
kids.
big ass tits and a pair of flannel.
Yeah, flannel. Yeah. I always associate that flannel with those.
We
girls.
got the Violent Femme, Sheryl Crow, Blues Traveler,
I think
Aphex Twin,
that's sick.
Little Louis Vega. I don't know who the fuck that is, but that's a good name. Frankie Bones, DJ Spooky,
That sounds sick too.
Joe Cocker, Cypress Hill,
Joe Cocker came back.
Crosby, Stills and Nash, Melissa Etheridge, 9 Inch Nails, Metallica, Aerosmith. God damn.
Yeah, dude. It was a good show.
Salt and Pepper. That's Primus. The Band. The
Yeah,
Cranberries.
I think Bob Dylan played 94, but not 69.
Damn. Oh, Aerosmith was in the original Woodstock too?
Were they?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
I didn't know.
Oh, they were at it. They went to it.
Yeah, they were at the show. Yeah, I don't think they were in the original.
Yeah. And then Sunday, the Allman Brothers Band. Bob Dylan, your
Yeah.
boy, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Porno
Everyone
for Pyros,
Everyone thinks he was at the first one. Or
he
people think,
wasn't.
but he wasn't.
Gil Scott Heron, the Neville Brothers, Santana. Oh, yeah. Green Day, dude.
It was a big show.
Do you have the time to look at my little ass dick?
Nick was at Woodstock 94.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, were you? You were the baby that they sucked off?
I was. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait a
I was just a little 5-year-old guy. You guys were 6 and 7.
Mm. Yep.
But you weighed as much as,
You were as both of us.
as the entire elementary
No,
school.
I wasn't fat then.
You had a special bus that took you to school.
I got
A
fat.
monster truck bus.
We've been over this. I got fat in 3rd grade when I realized you could get milk for free, so I used my milk money to buy cupcakes.
Yeah.
And that was the beginning of me
That's
getting
what
fat.
did it.
It was.
That's just smart.
It was smart.
So you were a
Honestly,
business.
you're just a
I
smart
was a
young
business-
You were a
man.
fat cat.
I was, dude.
You were cutting deals.
Mm.
Well, you got to take your call, don't you?
At 1. We got
Well, it is
we
1.
got 12 it's 12:55.
Oh, okay.
We could do one. Listen, we can
One big riff.
we can spoil the listeners with an extra minute this one.
Yeah. One big riff.
Or we could I could keep reading off the Wikipedia of Woodstock.
Who the hell was Orville Redenbacher? This is just one of
Right.
some
It
airplane
sounds like a real guy.
airplane that fucked around with popcorn.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This made a bunch of airplanes and he was like, you know what? Time to go to the movies, bitch.
Yeah.
Get your pussy out. I'm
Mhm.
gonna put some corn in it and see what happens.
I think that's who he was.
And then he fucked the bitch so hard the
It
shit
just
turned
started
Popped
popping.
out.
turned into
Pop,
candy.
pop. Yeah.
So he threw
And he was
corn
like,
in her
"Oh,
pussy."
Shit. Done invent 2 things in his lifetime.
I didn't know that
And
he
he
was
called up
bad.
his brother. Yeah.
Who was his brother?
I don't know, Frank Lloyd Wright.
Oh, he was making houses.
Orville Redenbacher and Frank Lloyd Wright invented the airplanes.
I didn't
they're,
know
they're,
that.
they're the Wright
The
brothers.
Wright
Yeah.
brothers. Yep. Yeah, Redenbacher's a stage name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would go on stage and fuck pussy so good it turned into popcorn. He would throw unpopped kernels in a girl's pussy, fuck it so fast it got so hot it
It's
popped.
the original style of popping that pussy.
Yeah, that's where popping the pussy
That's
comes
where it
from.
comes from.
Yeah.
Pussy popping.
You know what? And there,
That pussy popping who invented popcorn.
there we go.
Orville
and that's a
Redenbacher.
big
And
riff.
as Adam promised, one big
One
riff.
big
The big riff.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Welcome to the fucking grandpa hour. We're talking grandpas all goddamn hour.
Yeah, we're talking about Chappelle and Grandpa.
Talking Chappelle, grandpa.
Mentally, Grandpa. This is the Chappelle special just came out as the moment of this recording, probably 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a timely discussion about the Chappelle special. Now, where are we? Mid-January,
I think this is Thanksgiving week.
Thanksgiving week.
So get your fucking yams, get your pussy holes cleaned up, wax them, so that for your family, so you don't see your family with a hairy ball nutsack
This is the third episode we've done so far,
in the cabin.
and Adam has been late to all.
Every single. Well, actually, not the
Not the second one.
second one. Uh-oh.
Crinkly.
Crinkly Mike.
the diaper crinkle.
Plug?
Just
The
watch.
No,
Just
it's your diaper.
It's probably your diaper.
It's not my diaper.
Oh, you've got new.
Oh, you do have a diaper.
You got new diapers.
Yeah, I got silent, more stealth-like diapers.
The James Bond collection.
Yeah. It's diapers,
yeah, dude.
diapers for a man with
Yeah.
a license to kill.
With a license to come in your pants.
Silent diapers, 007. That way you can bust in your pants without being detected.
Yes.
That's the
That's wonderful.
I told
A
you.
Time Too Soon, starring James Bond.
I told you.
No time to bust.
Yeah, A Time Too Soon, and a villain has injected James Bond with a poison that makes him bust early.
Yo.
So they send him to a casino to do spy stuff, and he's like just coming in his pants,
He's like,
you know. And then he's like, "Oh, hit me!" And then he already has like 20 showing.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Bust," and he's like, "I already did." and then fucking,
don't mind if I
Yeah.
do.
I'm like,
Oh. His eyes crossed.
Yeah.
Duh.
Spectre has a new device. It will kill anyone who's busted in the casino. And
Shit.
for some reason, they've done this. Well, how I have to get the antidote. And then Q's like, yeah, that's when he makes the diaper.
That's the diaper is the
Yeah.
antidote.
Yeah, it's a silent diaper. No, it's not the antidote, but he has to learn how to control.
It conceals the bust.
Yeah,
Because you said anyone who busts dies. So if
well,
he busts
James
in a
Bond.
diaper,
James Bond is, he's fueled by horniness.
Yeah.
So, like, if you notice in the movies, he never actually fucks the women. He's just edging the entire time. There's never been a Bond movie where you actually see him bust.
No, there hasn't.
He
That's
busts
true.
at the end
Yeah.
of the movie, and that's why the women disappear.
They
true.
die.
He's like,
afterwards.
yeah, fuck doing work. I came.
James.
I'm putting my phone on D&D. Once my refractory period is ended, I can go back to saving the world for pussy.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so Spectre finds this out. They inject him with a poison that makes him bust immediately. And because of that, it's like, he shows up to the
They don't
casino.
just kill him.
They're like, James, we need you to go to the Monte Carlo and find out
Yeah.
just exactly what
Yeah.
Le Negro is up to.
Okay. All
And-
right.
And
just don't
he's
say
like,
the name. the
"Welcome
villain
to my
again."
casino."
No.
Mr. Bond,
In Casino Royale.
It's good
one of the
to
guys
see
is
you.
that guy. One of the
it's
guys
good
in
to
the
see you
poker
at my
game.
casino, Mr. James Bond.
Okay, his name is something else, though. You can keep the voice or you can keep the name. It can't be both.
Perhaps you would like one of your famous Martinez. Chicken instead.
Look, you can have dessert, but you can't have. You gotta have a little bit of fucking meat. You gotta have some meat with your little.
You can't
riff.
have
And
cake.
now
You can't have cake and fucking ice cream.
Yeah.
Now to parade out a string of women scantily clad. And James Bond's like sweating.
Yeah.
Whatever. He's like,
Yeah, and he busts, and then he's like,
and then he's like, "No, Mr. Bond, I believe you had questions you wanted to ask me." And he's like, "No, I want to go home and
Where-
eat bugles."
"Yeah, I was just gonna say,
I'm
where can I get some pizza?
Yeah, I'm trying to have a cigarette
I'd
on the
like-
couch.
Actually, gambling.
Can
gay.
I gambling and whatever gay bullshit you're up to? I don't care about.
It's
but
time to play Doom Eternal.
where can I get Ben and Jerry's? I'd like a Ben and Jerry's, and I'd like to watch the fourth quarter of the West Coast NBA game after she's gone home.
I'm just going to call myself the
I'm
Uber.
going to call myself an Uber. I think I can still catch Kings Warriors. I think I can catch.
It's a 30-point game, but it's worth not hanging out with her. Anything.
Perhaps I'll put on season 3 of Trailer Park Boys. boys and
That's a good
eat
show.
Reese's Pieces.
Let me ask you, do you remember the episode where Ricky is tearing out all of the pipes from his father's house?
It's a very funny episode, James.
I just really want to watch that scene, or maybe the one where he can't get the grocery cart up the hill.
Yeah, that's very funny too.
Do you remember when Ray has to go live in the trash and he's being attacked by trash bees?
Remember when Bubbles has an evil puppet? Makes him do evil stuff.
That's a good one.
That's a pretty good one.
Remember when they're stealing meat in the Christmas presents?
Fuck.
And Julian says to the security guard, "These are our presents. You have no right to look at them. We're leaving."
I feel like James Bond is based off of Julian, kind of in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Julian's a very
One of the most
James
suave
Bond
guys I
type
can
of
think of.
characters.
Dude, man, that show was so fucking
Always
good.
got a drink.
I know.
That show, I was like, I was like in love with that show.
Of
the best.
course.
When I was like 19, and I found Trailer Park Boys.
Exactly, dude.
I would like wake up and I'm like, I wonder what Ricky and Julian are up to today.
Yeah, dude. I remember I would show it to everyone. If they didn't like it, I'd be like, we can't be friends.
Yeah.
You're a piece of shit. My cousin didn't like it. I was like, go fucking watch some
Dude,
bullshit,
I
bitch.
loved that show.
Yeah.
Just even now, I can kind of close my eyes and
Yeah.
finally think of Ricky wiping the top of the car off with the hockey stick.
yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Shouts out to
Elliot Page.
Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
Got
Yeah.
his start. And I believe
Just a young buck.
just a young
in the
buck.
acting game.
I believe he was a bottle kid. That's the other. No. Who was a bottle kid? I love how everyone, whenever it was I think Ricky's daughter was a bottle kid for a second. Wasn't she? She was.
Trina?
Trinity, right?
Trinity.
Trinity. That's such a good name
Yeah.
for a poor person's kid.
Yeah.
Trinity.
And then I loved when Ricky's wife got breast implants.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome.
Let's just remember more.
That was just awesome from a busting perspective,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
really from a wanting to fuck
When
the
they
ladies.
go to the Rush show, pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Steve French, the
They,
cougar.
they kidnap Geddy Lee.
yeah.
Did they kidnap Geddy Lee or they kidnap Alex?
No, it's not Geddy Lee. It's
It's the guitarist. It's
Yeah.
what's his name? Alex.
I don't remember. Suck my fucking penis, my dick cannot get hard. I am gay,
Alex Lifeson.
and my dick cannot get hard. That's right.
They did
And my
a
dick cannot get hard.
they did a talk when I was in college.
Unless I fuck a man.
my penis.
I went to go see them give a talk.
Unless I see the dicks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Go ahead, Adam.
No, that's
We're-
it. It was just
Oh, awesome. Well, there
That's
goes the
it.
momentum of. And my dick cannot get hard.
We can get back in a rush.
Unless I fuck a man. That's all I have.
Those who
Pretty
hurt
good.
my penis, they hurt it in the head.
Did I? Oh, yeah. I
The
think
black people and the artists must be the ones who die. It's just like fascist rush.
Yeah.
So we can mold a new reality based on our phenotypes.
Damn. That would be
Wow.
so annoying if racists had good music.
Yeah, well, they are like a libertarian band.
Are they?
Yeah.
That's so they like to fuck kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
age of consent
Well, if you listen to lyrics in Working Man, it's like,
tyranny.
you know, I'm at work all day, I don't get a break, and that's good.
Uh-huh.
Unions
Really?
are bad.
That's hilarious.
No, I don't know.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's why they call me. They call me a fucking fag. That's right, stuff.
Getting sucked off. Getting my dick sucked by a man. Inside my ass.
S-U-C-C.
Inside my ass.
S-U-C-C, my penis. S-U-C-C, my penis.
S-U-C-C.
S-U-C-C.
Oh, I forgot about our friend Sebastian.
Our friend?
Your friend.
That's right.
Not my friend.
Yeah,
It's still crazy he's a crab. I swear he's a fucking
Well, he's got
lobster.
lobster
He's a
vibes.
fucking
He's
lobster.
a red crab.
I mean, the color's not the
He
problem.
is a lobster.
Yeah, but we were not. Lobsters and crabs are the same color.
Same color.
We weren't like, oh, the color's wrong.
Maybe
No, you could have a blue crab.
He's got a rectangular head.
there's something about
Crabs
it that just
don't
reads.
Crabs don't have heads at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean strawberries.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. By the way, these strawberries are fucking unbelievable. And I've been eating nothing but candy the last fucking.
Yeah.
I've been on the road eating like the dog shit.
Try one of these strawberries.
These strawberries are a fucking
Tell me that's not the best. strawberry.
aristurgima.
I love a cold fruit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Is that what you say? As
Yeah,
you,
it was
as
very
you
clever,
Snap,
very clever.
snap the surgical gloves off and put another body in the freezer.
I'm like a Dexter for homosexuals.
Yeah.
Nah, you like them alive. You
Yeah.
just like them chili.
I realized my son was gay, so I taught him to kill gay guys.
I just. I would put them to use.
I was trying to
You
figure
can
out.
suck cock, but you have to
I was trying to
exterminate
figure out a
one.
John Lithgow impression by myself, like the weeks ago. I think I was in the car just driving somewhere, and I kept being like, "I'm a fag," and it's like, people have to see me.
Right, right,
And they're
right.
Like, what? Like nobody's gonna be like, "Oh, John Lithgow."
Right, right, right.
I was trying
right,
to figure out John Lithgow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
His famous line.
His famous line from Harry and the Hendersons. He met Harry trying to have gay sex in the woods.
That's right.
He
was
met Harry cruising, and then a Bigfoot was fucking his ass through a glow. He was like, "Wow, this dick is
Bigfoot's
huge."
really ruined the woods for gay guys. That just used to be a place you could have honest gay sex.
Dude, I bet you.
And then Bigfoot's had
if
to
you were a
come
gay
ruin
guy,
it.
you'd probably be thrilled to fuck Bigfoot.
All those old New England, like tales and mythology about witches and stuff in the woods. Those were all just homosexuals out in the woods having sex with each other.
yeah, putting
And
on
they blamed it
costumes.
on women?
No, literally, yeah. It was like, they'd go out in the woods, they'd start a little fire, and they'd butt fuck each other.
So
A child would walk out there, and they'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" And they're
Yeah.
like, "Oh, it's women."
It
A
must
woman
be
made me
it
do
must be
this.
a loose woman.
Maybe just a high pitched gay guy laughing.
Yeah.
They did a joke. They were doing
So when women are like, they used to persecute us and, whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Oh, that's my favorite type of.
oh, yeah.
That's my favorite type
Mad
of.
about the Salem witch trials.
Pretend, yeah, a white woman being like, "We went through it."
That was our slavery.
It's like, okay, also, what did you go through, bitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
What years?
Yeah, yeah.
Tell me any of the details.
Yeah.
Where did these murders happen? What was the name of the town?
Yeah.
Who did it?
It's all fake. I agree.
I agree.
It's
Well,
all-
they were asking for.
And I do. It is pretty funny how like.
Do you remember that play, The Crucible?
Yeah.
Did you read it in school?
Yeah, I don't really remember what
I thought it
happened
was
in
pretty
it.
good, honestly.
It probably was pretty good. But
Pretty cool.
It's pretty funny that they were like.
They had a slave character, Tituba, in it, and
That's a cool name.
I remember in English class, my teacher didn't know if she should choose the one black girl to do it,
Yeah.
or if she should have someone just read like the broken English as a white person.
Yeah, that's a real tough. That's
Kind
tough.
of a crossroads.
That's tough being like a fucking liberal ass
English
24-year-old English teacher that's like,
No, she was like in her 60s. She was the best teacher I ever had, but that
Really?
was a real Sophie's
what
choice.
was good
for her.
about her?
She let you turn things in as late as you wanted.
That's awesome.
She would always tell you how much stress you're under. Yeah. And how
That's good.
hard it is to be a kid,
Yeah, hell
a high
yeah.
school student.
I do love the
She
teachers
was
that,
so nice.
Yeah.
She was the nicest lady I've ever met.
and you still remember something from her class. That's a testament.
I remember all the books. I felt bad about lying.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
That's-
used to
and that's how
cheat.
you do
I
it.
used to cheat going up like through the years and then
You get to her class,
and then I felt bad about lying to her.
so that's how you cure Jews.
Yeah, you have to be
Kindness.
nice.
Yeah.
Hitler never tried.
Never tried that.
We've discovered the cure for Jews.
Yeah, Hitler should have been like, "Come in, there's pastrami." You know,
Yeah.
all you can eat. Yeah, dude, that's what there is. What Hitler fucked up.
Yeah.
He could have been friends with Jews. He could have used them to do his business deals and trick like Italy and France and everybody around them. And you could have tricked Poland
He
with
coulda
Jewish accounting.
He could have cut it. He could have cut some great
He
deals.
could have got some great deals. If you just get all the Jews on deck and you're like, look, trick Poland into giving me
Yeah.
land so we don't have to kill nobody. We don't have to go fuck up those guys in horses or whatever.
Yeah.
Remember that story where it was a bunch of Polacks that just got on horses to try and beat?
I think that was
Hitler?
WW1.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was like right after
Yeah, it's the story of Hidalgo.
after the invention of the
Hidalgo, that-
machine gun. The Polacks like only had swords and horses. They just walked into.
And sorry
The
about
Americans
that.
did that too, right? At the beginning of World War I, or even maybe World War
Well,
II.
yeah, that's World
showed
War I
up.
was all like they couldn't figure out how to fight war anymore because of like
Yeah.
machine
There was no
guns.
honor in it anymore.
Yeah,
It
you
used
couldn't
to be
just
you get
have
on a
two
horse,
guys on either side of a field.
Yeah.
Two teams just running
Single
into
combat.
the middle. Yeah. But then they invented machine guns. They're like, all right, we got to stay in holes. the
That
whole time.
sucks, dude. I wish you had to fucking fight it out.
But there was, I think it was at the beginning of World War One. The Americans just showed up wearing like,
The doughboys.
yeah, like cardboard clothes and
Yeah.
fucking riding horses in the machine gun fire.
That's awesome. It's funnier to think of Polish people doing it though.
No, it's a really good Wikipedia entry. The Polish military in World War One.
Yeah, yeah. You're telling me with the help of some Jews, Hitler couldn't have tricked those guys into giving up fucking Warsaw?
Oh, easy, dude. They're drunk already.
Yeah, he fucked up, dude. And that's what I've always said.
Yeah.
Hitler fucked up. That's long been my stance.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think if I had a good English teacher. I had an English teacher that I had a nice variety. I had had a couple old black ladies. One was really she was really good. Like we would have like really good discussions, and then out of nowhere she was so religious. She was like born again.
Yeah.
And so out of nowhere she would just hit you with some like super annoying and so it would be talking about like a gay character or something, and then she'd be like, and obviously
He's
their
going to
lifestyle is disgusting. And like she'd be really good at like the themes and all this shit, and then out of nowhere she'd hit you with like, you
That's
know,
so funny.
abortion is you'll go to hell. You know, and it's like, okay, bitch. And then I had that the perfect traditional like every gay kid now talks about, which is like yeah, your English teacher, pleasure to have in class type of like the young like white idealistic like English teacher that comes to teach in Baltimore City or whatever.
Oh, like the Teach for America kid?
Yeah, so she had those kind of vibes, but I felt bad for her because she was like pretty young, and my girl was going straight up bald, like
Yeah.
female baldness, where it's just like
that's rough.
a weird little like, it looks like I don't know what the fuck. Kadaifi is the Greek dessert, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it do be
Just
looking
fucking-
like Kadaifi.
Just like mining for a reference and going to desserts that exist outside the bounds of the English language.
It sounds like a word from Dune.
Yeah, it's like fucking just like she straight up had a
Yeah,
comb
just
over.
wispy.
Wispy, yeah. Fuck, what's Kadaifi? Anyway,
What kind of dessert is that?
it's like
It's called the bald woman.
It's a bald
Yeah.
woman.
The balding
it's like
woman.
honey, and it's like these like spindly things of phyllo.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Or some
Anyway,
version of
It's weird being a balding woman because it's like, what do you do with that?
that. Oh yeah.
no, you're fucked.
Yeah, you just like have to
Yeah.
not acknowledge that.
It's this
right.
shit. You guys ever seen this?
Well, you get a wig, honestly,
You ever seen
Yeah.
shit?
I mean,
gotta
I've seen a
start wearing
billion
a
things that
pig.
look like that.
a piece.
You go to a bakery, there's always shit like that.
That's
I
like
don't know what this is.
baklava with
Yeah, exactly.
with spindles on top.
It's spindly phyllo dough.
I don't know the difference between that and rugelach.
No, come on. Rudolph.
no,
It's not
that's
even close.
different.
I know it's different, but I don't know. I don't know desserts. I don't know
Dude, there is
vegetables.
a
I don't
place.
know desserts.
There is a place.
It's
in
fine
Queens,
strands of dough wrapped around a nut filling. It's kind of like
Which
my
is
fucking.
What's that lady's
baklava.
head look like?
That's
huh?
what the ladies. The
That's
fine
what-
strands of phyllo dough.
Yeah, it's
Um,
a rough look for a lady.
And I had a bad boy transformation in the middle of
That year?
I was like for in ninth grade or whatever. I don't remember when it was. I had like an acting out phase where I was just like, I was like, you know what? I'm not one of the gay kids who likes English.
Yeah, I'm
Now-
not good.
I'm cool now. I started selling weed,
yeah,
and I was like, I'm a fucking bad boy.
yeah.
So, and then she went from liking me to being like, you are not the person, the kid I had
You
last
lied
year,
to me.
or some shit like that. It's like, bitch, check your fucking feelings.
Mhm.
I don't give a fuck.
Maybe
what
that's
you-
why she went bald. She was like, I got to show him how bad it's going to be. He's going to end up here.
I
He
hope she's
needs to
doing good though.
learn.
I listen. I have no ill will towards her.
Mhm.
And then my
She's
last
just somewhere looking like Mr. Garrison.
Yeah, dude, it's tough. It was a tough look. And then my last English teacher she was just like straight up fucking senile and stupid as shit. It was fucking awesome.
That
you could
was so
cheat
fun.
so easily. and,
Having
like,
having a senile teacher was probably one of the most fun things.
she was like cross. If she took her eyes, she was one of those like people that if you took her glasses off, her eyes just stopped focusing. Like she had like super strong glasses, and yeah, she was awesome. She was so fucking stupid. It was easy to cheat in that class, but I didn't learn shit that whole year. That was a Cliff Notes year because it was like this bitch doesn't.
I never really even bothered to cheat. I'd just fail everything.
Yeah, respect. You were more honest.
Well, I was being honest. It's you know what I thought about it because I used to think it's like, damn, I was just like a lazy kind of loser, which I am.
Yeah.
But it's also too. It's like I knew I just wanted to do stand up the whole time.
That's
And I
good
did
that you
that-
had that knowledge that early.
I thought I wanted to be the president of the United States. I thought I could cheat my way up there.
Yeah, no, literally, it was the only thing I ever wanted to do. So I think back and it's like I would always try to be the funniest,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that was like schoolwork for me.
Right. You would punch in trying
Yeah.
to get a laugh.
Mm-hmm.
See, I was in denial, and I would be the funniest just like because I was just like, this is fucking gay. Let me make fun of somebody. Or, I hate working.
It was really powerful to make fun of an adult teacher and make all of the kids in class.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of the best.
Which never
things
happened to you.
Yeah, that did not happen.
It happened all
And
the
mostly
time.
Adam was
I
getting
was
made
really
fun of by the
mean to
teacher.
them.
They're like, we're going to learn English today, but just real quick, let's take a look at the cheese faggot over here.
That's not true.
May I point your attention to the cheese faggot? Price check on cheese faggot, aisle 1.
I don't even know.
Price check
where-
on cheese faggot, trying to speak without raising his gay hand. What's the matter, pussy? Wrist too limp?
Yeah, it's true. Hand too.
Welcome to class.
hand too heavy.
Welcome to badass English. I'm going to make Shakespeare cool. Where art thou, Romeo? Are you in the cheese aisle?
Yeah.
Getting sucked off.
Getting fucking special cheese that tastes like piss?
Why am I the cheese? I don't even like cheese. It
Nobody
gives me
remembers.
a stomach.
We don't remember, but we remember that you were.
Class, that's called apocryphal knowledge. Write that word down.
Yep.
APOCRYPHAL.
Very good.
Very nice.
And what that means is we don't know why he's the cheese faggot.
We don't remember.
We don't remember.
It's been lost to time.
But one thing is for sure. He is definitely the cheese faggot.
He is, and we got a good laugh from it at the time and again.
Yeah.
'Cause
The only record is the laughter itself.
well, because we remembered after you became you also became the oatmeal,
carries through.
the oatmeal raisin faggot.
Like when you forget the face of your dead grandfather, but you remember
The
his
feeling.
voice.
the feeling he gave you
Yeah.
when he made you look through garbage in the streets of Athens for good stuff.
Yeah.
Before when he promised,
raccoon
And-
grandfather.
yeah, he really was.
And we
he
got
would pick
another
through the
word for you
trash.
is apocryphal, which is how we don't know who Lamar's dad is, but we know he definitely had one.
Right.
That's the
Right.
teacher picking on the black kid in
Yeah,
class.
yeah,
And the class is like, damn. And we're like, I'm sorry, remember the cheese faggot? And they're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Woo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way of getting out of going there.
Yeah.
Yeah, shouts out to my boy Stavros Halkias, my namesake.
Mhm.
R.I.P.
It's
The
weird that it's
original?
called Swiss cheese and not Jewish cheese.
Why?
Because
Because it's less cheese.
it's less cheese.
Yeah.
They're like,
That's
maybe
the way
we
to go there.
cut a couple of holes out of it. and sell the holes as string cheese.
That's
Oh,
smart.
that's smart. That's really smart.
And we'll blame it on Swiss people.
Right.
We'll
Yeah.
blame it on them.
And what are they going to do? They don't have an army.
They don't have an arm. No one's going to go
They
to war
can't.
with
They're
Switzerland.
neutral. They can't go to war.
And Hitler discovered that plan. And he was like,
And
I
that
got to
was the
stand up for
and that was the beginning
You
of
got
the
to stand
end.
up for the Swiss.
my Teutonic Swiss brothers.
What's Teutonic mean?
German, I think.
Nice.
I honestly have no idea.
Does it?
No, in general. I mean, I guess you can use it as a stand-in, but I don't know exactly what the Teutons are or what that fucking means.
It sounds cool.
The
Yeah.
Teuton sounds cool.
Teutonic.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I'm sure that's a type of people that one of these I guess like the young
a Germanic tribe or Celtic tribe mentioned by Greek and Roman authors.
Nice.
Having qualities were related to classical German.
it's like the
peoples.
thing I would say Gallic. It means roughly French, but
Mhm,
not
mhm.
necessarily.
So it's the equivalent of that.
Yeah,
The Teutons.
I'm sure one of these new. It's
And-
crazy that if you're like a right wing person now and you're young,
You're into
you have
that.
to be into like occultism and
Yeah.
know all this shit
'Cause
about
that's
fucking.
your history.
I guess I don't
Yeah.
know. That seems stupid to me.
I guess that's the old. That's like the.
They all have to go to fucking like Latin mass.
It's so funny, dude, that everyone pretends to be like religious from like 400 years ago.
Well, the
or, like,
ultimate
1,000
conclusion
years
is
ago.
they all become pagan.
Right.
They all go far enough back.
Well, hey, but if that just
That'd
ends
be
up being
badass.
fucking having gay
That'd be
sex
cool.
in
They're
the woods,
doing
it's like, what-
Saturnalia
Yeah.
on Christmas. They're like me and all my fucking
Dude,
bros.
everything is a circle. They're all just going to turn into a bunch of fat women having sex with each other in the woods.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's
Back
like
to
at that point, you
witches.
might as well just go to college.
Yep.
Isn't that what Amherst is?
Yeah, just stop being racist.
Yeah.
It's way easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is funny. Everyone's like talking about. Yeah, it does seem like racist people love like.
Dude, it's funny how
Roman
much
statues.
that like
Yeah.
alt right is like, because I mean, I guess everything kind of just exists like on a like a superficial way, but that alt right aesthetic kind of just like completely evaporated. Like, what is? I guess a lot of the top guys like went to jail or something or
Right.
disappeared. But was it Richard Spencer?
Spencer.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah,
I think it just came out that he's like divorced and broke, and
yeah.
That's pretty funny.
yeah, his life is.
It was pretty funny when he got punched.
Yeah,
That was a good video.
yeah.
He had Pepe the Frog button.
It was kind of a lame punch. I feel
It was still
wasn't
funny.
as,
He got punched.
wasn't as satisfying as.
It wasn't satisfying as you'd like, but it was.
Mm-hmm.
You can't ask for that much.
I always said he had the vibe of a former fat.
100%.
You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
He had the
Oh,
vibe
yeah,
of
Nick's a former fat.
Yeah, but you know what? No, that is exactly
there's
right.
a particular evil about certain former fat people.
Well,
Yeah, if you
What
don't
it-
learn how to be funny and you just lose weight out of spite instead of
Well,
you
that's
just
the thing.
become evil.
and the thing
instead of
is,
just smoking a bunch of cigarettes
Yeah.
and not taking care of yourself.
you look for a way to get pussy, right?
Right.
And the perfect way is to learn to be funny because that's a fun. You're personable, all that shit. You learn. You have to learn social cues.
See,
you
I
have
honestly,
to figure it
this is
out.
where I disagree because I really don't think that I like tried to learn how to be funny to get pussy. It seemed like that's what you do.
Well, you also okay. Let me put it this way: you just lost weight, and you were going to be funny, whatever. But I'm
Yeah.
talking about the like pudgy, doughy assholes that lose weight to get pussy. They have to figure out some kind of personality, some kind of trick to get. You lose weight to get.
And the
pussy,
one
right?
women like the most is prep boy Nazi.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. He found a way to like. That was his ticket, probably. Like there was a group of women that like. He just
they were fucking
most
Nazis.
people that have an identity.
Yeah,
Most dudes that have some weird identity, it's because they got pussy from it one time.
exactly.
And they were
And
like,
then
all
they're like,
right,
I'm
well,
gonna
this is
get-
my whole life.
commit.
I'm going to keep doing this over and
Yeah.
over again. So that's definitely what happened with that guy, without
Yeah.
question. Some dumb fucking bitch that was like, I don't know, abortion's bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
fucking, I'm religious, and I'm scared of Mexicans. He was like, yep, me too. And then he just stayed
Yeah.
racist.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess, anyway.
That's why I kind of have a hip hop vibe about me. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got pussy one time from convincing a girl that.
No, you got pussy one time from an Asian girl, and look at you now.
Yeah. Look how far I've come.
Chasing the dragon. And that's why you moved to New York, and
Yeah.
you just reap the benefits
I
that
moved to Flushing, Queens.
that Woody Harrelson. No,
Woody
Alan.
Harrelson, yeah.
Woody Allen.
White men can't get no Chinese
I got
pussy.
I got very disappointed to find out he's because of COVID not
He's
playing,
not doing his jazz
not
show.
playing jazz at the Carlisle anymore.
Fuck, dude. At all?
I think he's not doing it.
He won't even
until
do vaxxed
the
and
coast is-
masked
The
shows?
coast is clear.
Yeah, dude.
You know that guy's not.
No,
Yeah.
that's not the kind of guy that.
That's not a risk taker.
Woody is absolutely still like.
He only takes his risks in one particular way.
Yeah. Exactly.
Everything else he plays incredibly safe.
Mm-hmm.
What? Disappointing number?
I mean, I'm just shocked.
Appalled.
I am shocked. Who remembers the movie?
Well, let's talk about your teachers, Nick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you
I never-
do you have any
no,
memorable teachers?
I never had any kind of like special relationship with the teacher.
Not a single one.
No, I was always checked out.
There wasn't one that gave it a shot. Probably there was.
No,
No,
no, yeah, no.
you were just that much of a little piece of shit.
I mean, I wasn't. It was just like you just show up to school. It was kind of everything was in one ear, out the other.
Mm-hmm.
I probably like what doctors now, because it didn't exist at the time. They would call like ADHD or.
It definitely exists. What are you talking about? So many kids in our fucking. They were putting kids on Ritalin and shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was rich kids. It was always like
It was rich kids, or it was kids that were like, fucking act. I mean, they tried to put my little brother on.
Yeah.
Nick, my brother Nick. He was just like completely hyperactive as a kid, but he had like little kid energy, and he was just a little. My boy was a little dumb back in the day.
it must be a learning disability.
Yeah. But Nick's. I mean, but my parents were like, no, fuck that,
Yeah.
and which is good. I think it would. You don't want to put fucking.
You want to give kids meth.
Yeah. No, you got to start doing that shit as a teenager.
Yeah, you do it in fucking
on your own.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got to make an adult
You
decision.
got to
Exactly.
self-medicate as an adult.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And if your mom's giving you drugs, it's not going to make drugs seem cool.
exactly.
Right? You're not going to want to do drugs.
Exactly. Yeah, like I've met fucking people that were like on Adderall since they were like 11.
Oh, it
And
changes
it's
your
like,
brain
the fuck?
chemistry.
And they're weird. They're
Yeah.
fucking weird. But damn, there was never a. Was there any adult figure, not in your family, that you had like a, that took an interest?
Honestly, I mean, well, this is boring. Who cares? But
It's
yeah,
not boring, dude.
literally, if I think to my childhood, what was an influence on me growing up? There is no other answer other than like The Simpsons and daytime.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that.
There really isn't. I would think about The Simpsons constantly. I fucking just would deconstruct all of the jokes in my head and think about it. And then I got to the level I knew the fucking serial numbers of episodes.
Oh,
and
that's
shit.
sick, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, just real. I really just was only thought about The Simpsons.
That's actually really cute.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I would watch it, but it was like, it's like kind of in one ear out the other.
Well, I
No,
watched
it was
it
weird because I
before I
stopped
could
watching it.
understand
I
it.
stopped watching it when it was it got bad or whatever. But then when we all started hanging out, I remember going over what's his name, Romaine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Romaine.
I always think that's not his name because it's a type. It's a
'cause
type
of
of
lettuce.
Lettuce,
You
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
What's that guy? If there was a black guy and I was like, what's his name again? Asparagus?
Yeah, arugula.
Yeah.
We're going over
Oogala
arugulas.
Boogala's place. I'd be like, that's not right.
Romaine had the nice setup though, dude. He
Yeah.
had the fucking video game.
He had
Well,
was
we were
was
watching-
he divorced?
He was divorced. He had a Marvel versus Capcom tournament that he used to run.
That was the best thing to be in your early 20s and
Well,
have a guy who's been divorced and has
yeah.
We
the
would watch.
remnants.
We would watch
He built
The Simpsons.
his own gaming consoles too.
So sick.
We would watch The Simpsons there, and it was I had not sat down and watched that show, and it was kind of a weird, almost religious experience,
Yeah, yeah,
going,
yeah.
back to church.
You're born
course.
again.
Because there is I have an emotional connection to some of those older episodes. and
Yeah,
whatever.
dude, of
It's,
course. You remember
Yeah.
the shit you were going
and then
through.
a lot of a lot of TV,
Yep.
a lot of but just bad, just bad TV.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
I
There's-
remember I have that show Viper I put on.
Of course.
There's a 2-part episode with an autistic savant.
Yes.
Like-
yeah. and really, as a child, that did something to you, huh?
Yeah. Well, I felt
you connected.
I felt bad. I felt bad for him. I felt bad for the retard that had to team up with the car because he's this helpless retard.
yeah,
felt bad for him,
and
or
then you
you
went
were
back to
jealous?
your spreadsheet as a 7-year-old on Simpsons serial numbers. That's so funny.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense though. There was never a fucking a uncle that got you McDonald's or some shit like that.
No, I wasn't molested by anybody.
No,
That's
no,
what-
I'm not turning it to
We're not-
molestation.
I know that's where you're going.
I was not. We've established you were molested.
You could
we're,
talk-
we're doing.
but
you
it wasn't
ground.
by a mentor.
Yeah.
It's important to know that I wasn't.
You could also
mentored.
talk
Yeah.
to an adult without being molested.
No, I was.
No, I mean I'm just giving you the simple answer, which
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
I wasn't inspired by anybody.
interesting. Imagine what one hug from one cool old guy.
No, it's just it doesn't.
show would have
that
never
didn't.
existed.
Yeah, that didn't matter. It was being funny was the only thing that I
Yeah.
cared about.
I get that.
Yeah.
I had a bunch. Because I had a friend of the family that would take me out to That was so fucking awesome. When
McDonald's.
somebody would get you, you just an adult would break from the pattern your gay ass parents made you live in. And they would take you to get a bio yo. It was my name day. Greek people love name days.
What's that?
It's after your saint day because it's
Oh.
we're still, even though no one's religious, the culture is still very much based on fucking Greek.
That's what they would call it.
orthodoxy.
They say it's your name day, and this guy would come over and find excuses to take Saab to McDonald's. So they came up with something called Name Day.
Yeah.
No, it's real.
A special holiday
wasn't-
for stop.
It wasn't me scheming as a little kid to get more McDonald's.
It's name day. That means it's Mickey D's time.
September 14th, baby, the day of the cross, because Stavros means cross in Greek.
Oh wow.
So it's it's
I gotta add that to my calendar.
Yeah, thank you. And I
Call
would
you for name
and I would
day
like a gift.
next
Yeah.
year.
You get
3
a
days
gift.
after
What day is
9/11.
September? What?
14th.
14th?
Yeah,
Why is that day significant?
it's my name day.
No, I think that's somebody's birthday.
It's
Who?
my name day.
I can't remember. It's weird in your life.
It's like
you,
Rommel's birthday.
It's weird in your life.
Desert Fox.
You eventually have so many birthdays in your head that it's like, you know, they fucking all.
They
every
meld
day.
together.
Yeah, every day is like, oh, it's somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
I found out a good friend of mine. He was born on the 2nd of November, and I'm 2/11, and we've been friends for like forever. And we just you know how you just don't know your male friends' birthdays ever.
I would never remember another man's birthday.
Yeah, and we found out late in life that it's literally the opposite. Here's some famous birthdays on September 14th. Amy Winehouse.
Oh, wow.
Lee Jun-suk. That's probably who you're thinking of, Nick.
Yeah, it's Legion Six.
Dmitry Medvedev.
I got some lean jeans you can soak on right now.
Nas. Jimmy Butler. Sam Neill. That's a good one.
Into
Actually,
the mouth of madness.
not that good,
He's putting his
honestly.
cock in there.
These aren't that good. Bunch of fucking motherfuckers I never heard of. Anyway. Yeah, dude, I fucking love that. I used to love that shit. But I got a yo-yo on my name day. Shouts out to my mom's friend, Olga.
Was it like with a sleeper?
Remember that era, dude? The
Remember
sleeper,
when yo-yos-
walk the dog,
Dude.
the baby cradle. That was the only good trick I ever got, where you like would fold it up in a triangle.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
dangle it
yeah.
back and forth. Rock the cradle.
Rock the cradle.
Hell yeah, dude. That was fucking sick. I got I think it was called the Cherry. Dude, going to East Point Mall for a day out.
Duncan was the brand, right?
There's a couple different competing brands.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
There was a kid, speaking of The Simpsons, there was a kid named George who hated Greek school. Because I had to go to Greek school 3 days a week after regular school. And this kid hated it, and he had one of those little TVs with an antenna, and he literally watched The Simpsons. he got fucking he got his shit confiscated. A dumbass.
I mean, yeah.
grader.
What do you think you're going to do? Pull a TV out in class?
Well, he thought. I mean, because that's the thing. That's the kind of shit Bart would literally do.
Yeah.
He thought he was Bart. he was a little
That's
troublemaker.
really cool.
Yeah.
He got kicked out of class a bunch, and he had weird, like, sleepy eyes as a little kid.
Was he Chinese? Did he have FAS?
He was Greek.
Maybe he had FAS.
He might have.
He
Yeah.
was Greek Chinese.
No, he was not Greek Chinese. Unfortunately, I didn't go to Greek school with any mixed Greek kids, which is something I hope to change.
Really?
Yeah.
I hope to have a.
What race do you want to mix with?
Yeah, who's to say? I'm just open. We just gotta stop making white people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
It's got to look like the rave in Zion.
Absolutely.
Everyone's mixed.
Everyone's got to be a nice beige.
Yeah.
And how you got there doesn't really matter.
No.
But let's get beige.
Yep.
Let's get a bunch of. The end goal is Rashida Jones,
Tiger Woods.
and let's get there a little. Yeah, Tiger Woods. I don't know, dude. Or I would have just adopted a little fucking kid. I do feel like
my
if I
goal
have
is
kids,
to
I
just
should-
breed out neurotypical people.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds so derogatory. What are you, neurotypical?
Yeah, you got to start going on
Neuro basic?
You got to start going on a Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
Just
Dude,
start
Genghis
fucking-
Khan. I gotta find some Mongol books.
Yeah.
That shit is awesome.
Yeah.
That motherfucker. And then their like system was so stupid. They would like go somewhere, fuck everybody up, take all the men, force them to be in the army, but then like make these like little like multi-ethnic or racial like army units.
Yeah.
And everything was just based around like the military.
Yeah.
But then you're thrown in with like 9 other guys that speak a different language.
Yeah.
and have a completely different culture, and you're
Yeah.
only they're like, okay, well your land's gone,
Right.
but now you get to rape and pillage as much as
Yeah.
you
We raped your whores.
want. Yeah.
But now you get to. You want.
It's basically Quick Star.
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
Amway.
It's multi-level marketing. Yeah. It's a pyramid scheme.
And
but if you don't agree, they
Yeah.
kill you.
And he took over the entire fucking world.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Which is like horses and dumb hats.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Did they build a city? I don't know. I mean, I know nothing about
I
it.
don't think so. I think,
Yeah.
and that goes to show you just a clear, simple, concise plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fuck, no diplomacy.
Yeah.
No nothing. We are fucking you up.
Yeah.
We are getting as much pussy as we want.
Well, that's what's
And
funny
we
about
keep it moving.
There's like the alt-right, like, you know, like the Teutonic guys who know what Teutonic means.
Right, right.
Uh-huh.
Genghis
Because it's
Khan
like their
would never know.
ancestors. It's like, did they do anything? It seems like they just got fucking like just wrecked constantly.
Yeah, that whole region was just like people taking turns wrecking each
Yeah,
other.
in Western Europe, I think the people that did the most like and again, I don't know.
We don't know anything to be
But
clear.
the
This
like
is
isn't like
hardcore
the like the Frankish Empire, which is just French faggots, and
I
then
don't
one half
know.
of them became Germans.
That's the thing that always confused me about that. Everything's tribes, and it's like
Yeah.
it's before our modern conception of the countries. But I feel like the Vikings were doing some wild shit, but
The
everybody
Vikings
else,
were back because there's a period. So like Rome falls in like 600 or something like that.
and the Vikings fucked their asses.
Yeah, in Northern Europe, but then in the south there's the Frankish Empire.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what Greece was up to at that time, because that was before they got their asses fucked by the Ottomans. Fucking dogs.
I can't
I really want to learn about Greece's like whole fucking history, because you know about all the fucking ancient shit. But
Yeah, I feel
what
like
were we up to in the 700s?
I feel like they caught like a couple big L's.
Well, for sure, the Ottoman
Yeah.
Empire, we got L's on top of L's, but that's how we got honestly,
The Greek used to be called the Bottoman Empire.
No, it wasn't.
the
Yeah, it
bottom man.
The Bottoman
No,
Empire.
in fact, thank you very much. They considered getting fucked in the ass gay, but you could fuck a man in the ass and you were straight.
Well,
That's why they
everyone
were called
knows
the
that.
Bottoman Empire.
Yeah, you would get made fun of if you were getting fucked. Because actually, what it was is you were as a little
That's
kid.
for kids.
Yeah, getting fucked.
That's childish.
That's child's play.
It's childish to get fucked in the ass.
and they would make fun of you, and they would call you like literally. The insult would be you're being like a little kid. Like it would be like if we caught somebody playing with like Hot Wheels.
Yeah, you're being
that's
baby.
what getting fucked in the ass was
You're
like.
being baby right now.
Yeah, dude, what are you watching? What are you watching? Coco Melon and getting fucked in the ass?
What's
Grow
Coco
up.
Melon?
It's like a baby show.
A Greek baby show?
No, just a regular baby show. I
don't know.
was just
Is it one of your favorite shows?
What's Coco Melon? We've
It's a
never
fun-
even heard of it. This is a baby show
it's
you
a
watch?
baby show. I don't watch it. I'm aware of it.
Because you're a baby.
No, some of my friends have children and they mention Coco Melon.
You should see.
I actually haven't seen
Stav's ears are going flat against the top of his head right
Yeah,
now.
what does that
In
even mean?
humiliation.
Flat
Yeah.
against the top of
He's
my head.
cherry
We're wearing,
red right
His
now.
ears are folding
We're
down
wearing
in
headphones.
self-defense.
You can't even see my ears.
He's got
tail.
triangular ears on the top of his head.
I don't
that are
have.
folding flat.
I do not have those.
One of them is winking.
That's not true.
The other one's flopping around.
I
his head.
don't
know
have
what.
little ears like a pig.
I don't even know what Coco Melon is. Oink, oink.
I didn't say
I've
oink.
never even watched one episode.
I've never seen it. I've heard about it. You guys are being fucked up right now.
Yeah, again, egregious.
You guys are being fucked up.
Yeah.
What are we gonna eat breakfast after this? you
Yeah,
think?
we're gonna
Yeah,
get we're gonna get a little cute brunch.
Should we go out for breakfast?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you should. Okay.
A New England breakfast?
No.
I was thinking we have a little snack, do episode fucking 2, then we get a real proper.
Maybe we get a real lunch.
get a real proper.
There's that
Yeah.
burger place by here we didn't try last
I guess
time.
we're
It's
short
apparently
on
good.
time because you got that phone call with
Yeah.
the chocolate factory.
No, it's not the chocolate
Or
factory.
is this the chocolate factory?
Did you
With
see
Hershey
that?
Park.
Did you see that like at the end of that movie where he's like, "I'm giving you the candy factory," and you were like, "This is the luckiest boy of all time."
I was, yeah. Honestly, no joke. I felt bad for Augustus Gloop.
Did you?
Because I was like, I literally thought like I might do some shit like
You
that
might
if
fall
I'm in a
in-
chocolate
fall in
factory.
the river. Wait, he fell in the river.
Because he was eating everything.
Yeah, he was eating.
Or wait, was that the bitch, the blueberry bitch? I felt bad for her.
Violet Beauregard.
Because it's like, come on, man, you can't take kids in a fucking chocolate factory and not expect them to have a little fucking
Yeah,
treat.
he was acting like those kids were being.
he was
acting out of pocket.
He was being out of pocket.
They were being brats though.
true,
And
I
Charlie
would,
was poor.
and I would
That's
be
why he had
respectful.
humility.
And don't get me wrong, I would have been respectful, but I can't guarantee that I wouldn't have had a little fucking
Yeah.
candy on the sneak.
Did both of your grandparents sleep in the same bed?
And no,
All four of them?
in fact, my paternal grandparents didn't share a bed
Ever.
at all. They were like roommates. They straight
Really?
up hated each other.
That's kind
Yeah, I've told the story before, but it's like it was an arranged marriage.
Oh yeah, the guy from the island.
It was an arranged
Or the
marriage.
girl
Yeah,
from
my fucking grandfather Stavros again, my hoarder that used to love going through the trash for good stuff, who was a good guy. Don't get me wrong. He would like fucking get homeless people meals and shit, and he would just like
from the trash.
no, from the fucking a gyro cost €1.
It's
You know
like
what I'm saying?
when you feed an animal grass.
Yeah.
Ever do that? You pull the grass out in front of its face and you hand it to it.
But you feel like you're being a good guy.
Yeah.
and you trick it.
I had a whole afternoon with a turtle doing that once. Just right in front of its face, just handing it, and it's just like so grateful.
But yeah, they were like, it was an arranged marriage, and nobody wanted to marry my grandfather.
And
And
he
so
was
they basically,
unfuckable.
I don't know what it was actually. He was
The unfuckable Stavros Halkias.
yeah, which does not run in the bloodline. Thank you very much.
That'd be a good TV show.
The unfuckable Stavros Halkias. I'm like Kimmy Schmidt. I would love to fuck Kimmy Schmidt. Anyway, they went.
If you're listening, the bitch who plays Kimmy Schmidt.
Yeah,
She's
what's
a
up?
racist.
Is she?
Didn't
Oh,
she get in
yeah.
trouble for racism?
Oh, she was the
She was
queen
in
of
the
the
like
Klan or
KKK,
something.
the St. Louis KKK
Yeah.
debutante ball. That's so funny, dude.
Well, she did dry blowjobs, so she gets the pass.
That was a
you know?
great. That was
It's
a great.
very good
video.
vid.
That's a
Early internet.
early internet
Yeah.
fucking Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Derek Comedy. They were fucking awesome. What are those guys up to? I mean, I know
Donald Glover.
Donald Glover's famous. What are the other guys up to? What are those guys' names? I can
don't
see their
remember
faces.
the rest of them.
What the fuck is that one guy's name? The
They're-
blonde guy with long hair, and the little guy,
Thomas Penis.
Thomas Penis,
Yeah.
and Penis Aquinas.
I think they have a sketch show at the UCB East, which is now closed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something else now, right?
Once a month.
It's like cavernous vagina or something.
It's the pussy hole,
The vagina cavern.
the vagina
Yeah.
cavern. So burgers, or should I whip up some eggs real fast?
I guess if you got that call,
I got to call it 1.
Yeah, then
So we can roll through. I mean, you know,
yeah, we're running short on.
we're not running short.
We're
We're doing
running
good.
short on time.
We're really not, because we'll be done this by.
I don't mean to be the time faggot here.
No, listen. We'll be done in 15.
You said
What the hell is this? What is that plan? The
It'll
red
be
thing.
10:35. It'll be 10:35,
Mm-hmm.
and then we do another one at around.
You're listening to the scheduling show.
Logistics.
The logistics, because the plan was always bop out to fast as hell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very generous break
Yeah, we watched
Where
two
we-
Entourage.
where we have a couple entourage. We have lunch. We have a couple entourage.
I was actually driving up here and remembering that you just started Entourage and that I was excited to watch Entourage.
Yeah, dude.
with you.
They're about to go to New York and start Queens Boulevard.
Oh my! You have
So let's
They build Queens Boulevard on the show.
the places you will go.
let's
my
watch
friend.
the Queens Boulevard. Let's
You
see.
have so much.
Let's
It's-
watch the ones
Honestly,
I was just on.
it feels like
Do
show.
they build Queens Boulevard?
They
on
don't.
the
There's a
show?
movie. You
No,
never
the
seen
movie.
Entourage?
Billy Walsh directs.
I've never
it.
watched Entourage.
No, he didn't have.
Really?
Never once. I've never
It's
seen
good.
a single episode.
Let's watch the episodes I'm on.
We should watch it. It's the best show.
Or let's watch Banshee. You guys ever seen Banshee?
Banshee.
Hold on one second.
Bosch. Coming up on Bosch.
Nah, Bosch rules, but I just watched it. Banshee. You guys ever seen that show?
I need to detect your dick. I need to detect your pussy.
I need to detect your pussy.
Get your pussy out, bitch. I need to detect it.
Yeah, dude, Bosch fucking rules. But no, Banshee's about a guy who he poses as a sheriff. He's an ex-con that poses as a sheriff
You need
get
to
kind of
sheriff
like a
your
blue,
pussy
blue
with the
streak
town.
situation
to get his bitch back, who has a new identity. They got caught stealing
This
diamonds.
is what Bosch is about.
No, this is
This sounds very
Banshee.
complicated.
Oh.
It's very simple. It's
What
very
was that show?
simple.
Low Winter Penis.
Yeah,
What was that about? Or Lonesome Penis?
Lonesome Dove.
Lonesome
Never-
Cum with
I've never seen it.
Robert Duvall.
Robert Duvall, huh?
Yeah.
What might he say in that show?
You gotta suck.
suck it down low.
You gotta suck a dick slow.
Slow. I'm sorry, slow.
You understand? You can't just. All the bull says, "Why don't we go down there and we suck a dick slow?"
Yeah, dude, Banshee's fucking sick. There's tits in it every episode.
What is it? It's cable.
It was on Cinemax. It was a Cinemax original.
Wow.
She put a gun to my head and then she sucked my dick.
Banshee's
Banshee.
yeah. It's about a day laborer getting raped
Yeah.
at gunpoint.
She put a gun to my head and then she sucked my dick
Banshee fuck my
and then she fucked me in my asshole.
Banshee suck my dick. Banshee make me suck another guy's dick.
Coming up on Banshee. And then she fucked my mouth. And then she called me a bitch.
Yeah, that's a really fucking good show.
Yeah.
Banshee.
I would like.
Banshee fucked my ass.
I would like to see that.
Banshee make me put on a dress. Banshee put makeup on me.
Call me girl. Yeah, dude. There's an Amish guy that gets pussy in it. There's an Amish drug lord in Banshee proper. It's a small town. But then there's also a Russian mafia guy from New York City whose daughter, our titular character, actually not titular, our
Her
main
name's
character.
Banshee?
I'm sorry, I used the word titular wrong.
Yeah. You were thinking about tits.
Well, you got Adam started. He knows
Yeah.
what the word means.
That's what the
It's
word.
one of the.
Oh,
one of
that's what does that mean?
I
I
say-
think if
it
you
means the
if you
name.
juxtapose that word.
How about this? The titular setting, because it's the town of Banshee, Pennsylvania,
Oh.
and it's a small Amish community
Central PA.
in Central PA. Yes,
They got people doing crank and stuff.
yes, absolutely,
Nice, yeah.
absolutely.
What's that town in
kinda
PA
vibe.
that's just got gas coming out of the ground? Centralia. You ever see that shit?
Really?
There's a town in PA that's just like ruined because they like
Because of fracking.
they did something too much, but you like there's just holes in the ground with poisonous gas
That's
leaking
so
out.
funny.
So the town's just like abandoned.
That sucks.
Yeah.
There's, I mean, have
Which
you
is probably the most Pennsylvania's a great state.
yeah.
It's fucked up in a way that's very unique,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got their own little fucking
They
their
got
own
two
vibe.
two cities.
Because it's on the East Coast, but it is like just like this.
Midwest.
Yeah, it is just like just
Yeah.
shitty Midwestern kind of place.
Well, it's got
100%.
like one side is West Virginia and the other side is New Jersey.
Jersey, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's absolutely motherfucking true.
Yeah.
So you got fucking East Coast fucking
Yeah. You got
on
some.
one side,
You got some.
and then
Some
you got fucking.
paisano
Then you got
type wise guy type.
Yeah, Centralia is a borough near Ghost Town in Columbia County, Pennsylvania.
A near ghost town.
In 1980, the population declined from 1,000 in 1980 to 5 residents in 2017 because of a coal mine
5?
fire. A coal mine fire has been burning beneath the borough since 1962.
that sounds fake, dude.
Yeah.
That sounds
And
fucking.
five
So
guys
there's just a
stayed.
fire underneath the town, and it just leaks like poisonous gas.
That's
Uh-huh.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, dude. It's so fucking weird when when they have those like you see those videos and they turn on their water and then they
It's
just put a
brown.
match and it's fucking on fire.
Uh huh.
Their water is on fire. That shit looks fucking metal as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
That's badass. I
But-
wish we had fire water in New
That
York.
would be fucking.
Sick. I have.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Actually, it's not that metal. It looks metal, but it doesn't make me want to scream death metal shit.
No.
Yeah. So anyway, Banshee's really fucking cool. You guys should see a couple episodes.
Well, we probably will. Let's
There's
try
breasts
that out.
in it in every episode, and the main guy. You guys see The Boys? You ever see that show?
No.
It's good. The main guy from The Boys is the main guy in this, and he's
Uh-huh.
fucking sick. And also half the acting is dog shit, but he's really good.
Yeah.
I can't say enough good things about this show, man. It's really. I was
How
done.
did you happen upon it?
I was done watching Bosch.
Yeah. You crushed Bosch.
I crushed Bosch. It was
Fast.
awesome.
Yeah.
You know, and there's a Bosch spin-off coming in where he's a detective.
Now I kind of want to rewatch Wanda.
What's Wanda?
It's a movie.
Who's in it? A
This-
fish called Wanda?
It's a bitch.
Look at this.
Barbara
Look at this guy.
Loden.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is old man. This old man in his shitty town.
That movie's sad.
Wanda?
Yeah.
I don't want to watch something sad, dude.
It's
Oh,
very
great.
much
I search Wanda, and what comes up is this fucking bullshit
WandaVision.
WandaVision. And it's like, it's Scarlet Witch, Wanda Maximoff. How about this? Wanda Sug Me Off.
Yeah.
I would love to get sucked off by the Olsen with the big titties.
Oh, apparently there's like nothing there anymore. There used to be houses, but now it's all. It's just
Now it's
nothing.
all
They bulldozed
sulfur.
everything, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
You know what I want? What I want to go to is Chernobyl.
No.
That town.
Yeah, I want to go there and go paintballing.
Yeah.
Oh, can
Actually,
you do
that would
that?
be fucking sick.
That would be sick.
I mean, like, what harm could it do to me? I smoke cigarettes.
A lot of harm, actually.
I take vitamins.
a lot
Yeah.
of harm.
I'm balanced.
It could really fuck your shit up.
I think that's just a theory that radiation hurts you.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's like
Okay. Was
It's
it
like, you know,
all
until-
science
until
a
we-
theory?
until we knew how like germs worked, everyone thought it
Damn,
was like
dude.
miasma.
Yeah.
I think radiation's the same thing. They're like, oh, it's fucking ions.
Holy fuck! Real quick,
What?
I always said that Elizabeth Olsen. It's like they were like, we need to make an Olsen twin with big tits.
Yeah.
and it was a smart move by Hollywood.
Yeah, that was very clever.
And it was. But I'm looking up Elizabeth Olsen nude right now, and her tits are bigger than I even thought.
Yeah, she has nice.
She was in
ones.
Old Boy. These are some great tits, which, by the way, a retarded idea to remake Old Boy, but here she is getting plowed by
Josh Brolin.
Josh Brolin, and these titties are fucking monumental. So good on her.
Let me see.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna
Nice,
take. I'm
dude.
gonna lower my
Thi-
glasses.
This is kind of like a collage, but you can flip through. There's some closer ups.
Breast collage.
They're like much nicer than I thought they'd be. What do you think? What do you think about her titties?
Nice pair. Of
Nice
tits.
pair,
Kind of
right?
the standard issue. I feel.
But a little bit bigger than a standard, I would say. And you know what? The size and shape. Like, look at that little fucking
They're very
side.
round and
The
shaped.
side. It's a great shape. Damn. Did you think she got fake yitties? If she did, they're pretty well done.
Now I'm just looking at pictures of Chernobyl. You know what I love? I remember there was one night, I think me and you did a bunch of blow, and for whatever reason I had to rush home and look at pictures of that abandoned ground effect vehicle they keep on the Caspian Sea, the Russians, the little,
I don't know what that is.
a chronoplan or whatever.
Chronoplan?
Yeah.
Oh, man, this is some good stuff. I would love to fucking
This
see
thing. Look at this fucking guy. They just keep this on the Caspian.
Wow.
This giant plane
Oh, that's sick,
the
dude.
Russians have, and I'm just like chewing on my lips.
I've got to look at these pigs.
How
It was
much
like,
do you
it was like
wanna-
7 o'clock in the morning. The sun's coming up. I'm like, I got to look at pictures of that plane.
How much do you want to ride that thing?
I got to see this thing again.
Oh, man. There's some good stuff here. A lot of good, just kind of going down a rabbit hole here of
women's breasts.
women's breasts and movies.
Oh, damn. This is just last year.
What is?
Because they moved it. It was like docked somewhere.
Alice Eve? Who the fuck is this? Her tits are awesome, too. Nah, they're not as good as, honestly, they're not as good as the Olsen girls' tits, but
Elizabeth?
Alice Eve, I don't know who that is.
That doesn't even sound like a real actress.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's in some, I don't know what she's in, but yeah. What were we talking about? Wanda Sykes.
Yeah, Wanda Sykes, of course.
The movie Drowning Mona.
Drowning Mona?
Remember that?
No.
No.
With Danny DeVito and I think Bette Midler.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Bet.
I'd love to see them fuck.
That would be too much. I wouldn't like to see that.
That
Actually,
would
I would like to see Danny fuck.
It would be very funny.
That would be awesome. Do you ever catch a fucking glimpse? Sometimes I got a big mirror in my bedroom because I wanted to open up the space.
Yeah.
But if you're getting your dick sucked standing up, which I like to do from time to time, from
Hands at the hips.
hands at the hip, one on the hand, one on the head, one on the hips. You know what I'm saying?
Like a Greek statue.
yeah. But I catch a fucking glimpse of my face while I'm fucking, and I'm just like, I cannot believe women like fuck me.
Yeah.
It's like, I look so
I'm
hilarious.
disappointed in
No,
you.
because I'm all sweaty, so my hair is like at the top matted and on the sides like winging out. It's just like my mustache is glistening from pussy juice. I look hilarious. I'm just like making like a like a fucking like a mean face because I'm just like, yes, I love getting my dick sucked in a major way, and I'm enjoying myself. And then I take a glimpse and I'm like, damn, hilarious that women bust to these kinds of faces. It's or like in a hotel, and you'll catch a glimpse where you're just like mid-stroke, and you're just like, ah,
Yeah.
so funny. I would like. It would be funny to watch almost everyone fuck. I don't think anyone fucks in a way where you're like, now that's
Yeah.
now
Nice
that's
way.
good. Now that's nice.
Yeah.
Porn that's. I have even more respect.
Well,
for
even the
porn-
way they
porno
shoot
stars.
porn, it's like they don't have like fuck naturally. You have
They
to
don't
like
do
you have to like
real-
lean so you can see your dick, like
Yeah.
the
Dick
cameraman
and
can
pussy.
see.
Yeah.
Like in real life, you're not like, does that work?
It's fucking
Totally.
for the screen.
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah.
have extra dick to be maneuverable.
Yeah.
Because if I had to give up a centimeter,
No,
we're
you
out.
have to get
We're out
deep.
of business. If I have to, if I have to just lean in a certain theatrical way, I can fucking I got my go-tos, but if I have to do something cinematic,
Like a kind of a Captain Morgan one leg up.
I'll fuck
kinda.
like that. Sure,
Yeah.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to fuck.
Yeah.
Actually, you get a little fucking. But so I have respect for them, but it is fake the way they fuck. You know.
Yeah, that's what I say to all my girls. I say, sex is actually very different from what they make it look like.
That's what I say to all my girls.
That's what I say to all my bitches.
That's what you say to
my daughters I have sex with.
That's what you say to the whole the team, the whole roster of whores.
I can't wait to be a girl dad.
What a chore sometimes. What a chore.
Yeah, well, we got bacon to fucking cook up,
I'm good.
folks.
Sorry, look, this was our fault for not. We didn't have any coffee before doing this.
No, dude, don't stop apologizing. I don't like the mind frame you're getting in.
Okay.
There's
Okay?
no.
right.
We got to
apology.
do 4 today,
Yeah, you know what?
minimum. And this
Hear-
is not how we start the day off.
Hear no evil, see no evil.
it's in and out.
Yeah.
You're thinking the wrong way, brother. Well, thank you, folks, and have a good Thanksgiving. Or you just had Thanksgiving, and we hope it was
Yeah.
good.
And we give thanks for.
And we
you.
give thanks for you.
And this is week 19.
Well, to all our fans that were frustrated with us in all the cabin episodes, we are back in New York.
We're back in New York. We drove back real quick because Adam had diarrhea in every one of the beds.
We are recording now concurrent with the release of the episodes. This is being recorded on the day of the release of this episode, correct?
It is, yeah. This is live. Stav
Stav has succumbed to
candy poisoning.
yes, which
Sorry, I feel like I got a burp, but nothing's coming up.
you need to puke real quick.
No, I'm all right.
You want to just take a couple seconds? We could all take a couple seconds.
We'll take it. Well, yeah, we'll take a couple seconds. I feel like we've worked hard enough to.
Oh, it's on the coffee table. I'll get it.
Okay. Well, then it's just me. It's December something, probably. December something. I hope you guys are you had a nice Thanksgiving holiday. You maybe tried, different type of cuisine. Went outside of your comfort zone. No turkey and stuffing. What the hell is stuffing, anyways? Who? How did that come about? Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage they put in the bird's ass.
That's right.
That's
Yeah.
great. I wonder if anyone's done that bit a million times.
I think you're the first, probably. Yeah, what is that? Just a way to redo bread, right? As a condiment?
Yeah, I really don't. I think, and Stav will agree with me, Thanksgiving food kind of garbage. It's just a lot of it.
Overrated.
Overrated.
Yeah. Yeah, I think turkey is peasant food. And as we now find ourselves in the in sort of the top 1% of the 1%.
It's nice knowing with the little run we had before we came out here how bad this show had been already.
Yeah.
That it doesn't really, it goes from like a 2 to a 1.
I feel like we're not, I think in general we can gauge that it's good or bad, but I feel like beyond that, we're not good at gauging
Gauging,
Quality.
like, quantifying things.
or the quality of the product.
Yeah, I can't do that with anything. I'll look at a woman and I'll be like 250 pounds.
Yeah.
And she'll be like, excuse me?
She's like, I'm dying from anorexia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I was like, well, I didn't say you weren't beautiful.
Yeah.
I just said you look like you're 250 pounds. So if you take offense to that, that's on you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a woman, and I was like, that's a 14-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I'm 28. And I'm like, that's disgusting.
Did that happen for real?
No.
Oh.
I was trying to play off of your quantifying thing.
Mm-hmm.
Stav is taking a shit right now for everyone that's listening.
I've never seen his shits.
What do you think they're like?
It's weird that we know so much about his body.
Well, here's the thing, is that you would expect his farts to be powerful, but they're kind of effete
Well, his asshole is squeezed shut
by
by
fat.
By fat.
Yeah, I would say it quietly.
Yeah, we don't want him to hear.
We don't want him to hear that we think he's fat.
Honestly, I never laugh harder than when he pretends he doesn't know that he's fat. That gets me pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's kind of like Eric Cartman, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big boned.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
It's fine. I was just telling the audience how we're back from the cabin now and we're doing the episodes live again,
We're in
so
New
they
York.
can relax. I know we got.
Yeah, it's December or.
It's we're in the Christmas spirit right now, doing some holiday shopping.
Yep, I'm buying.
What are you getting your mom for Christmas? That's always a fun conversation.
I'm getting her. I'm getting her a couch.
Yeah.
I'm getting her a couch, and I'm getting her a stand mixer that we already discussed. And I already bought her the stand mixer because my mom. You guys have had my mother's cookies,
Fantastic cookies.
so I got her a heavy duty fucking stand mixer so that she can get a nice batch going for the whole team.
Yeah. So
And
she
then-
can get those cookies out and then go back to mothering.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, her and my grandma just fucking chill out. They got my brother's old room. They put a couple. I bought them Lazy Boys two or
Yeah.
3 Christmases ago.
They made a little bitch cave.
They made a bitch cave, dude.
Yeah.
they got a TV and a little. And my grandma has a tablet that she plays Sudoku on.
nice.
And they're just fucking in there
Nice,
watching
yeah.
fucking Greek TV. Fucking.
My aunt just recently.
She's got a
asked
hot
me-
plate. Like they're
hot
like,
plate.
like they're living like fucking crackheads, like in an
They're
abandoned.
cooking rocks on the hot plate.
yeah.
Going to West
My,
Baltimore.
my
Yeah.
aunt just moved into a new house and she was looking for stuff to throw out.
Oh yeah.
There's all these boxes of shit in her house.
What
And
kind of stuff does
she's
she have?
opening the box and she looks at me and she goes, "Do you know anyone that does Sudoku?"
Wow.
And I said
Really?
no, and she's like,
She had a book of Sudoku.
"Yeah."
I should have given it to my grandma. She
Yeah.
loves it.
It's probably like a $1.3 million house that they moved into,
Yeah.
and she doesn't want to throw out the Sudoku.
This
That's
is
how rich people be acting, though.
Yeah,
That's how they got rich,
yeah.
by not throwing shit away.
Nick's Jewish family.
Yeah,
That he keeps secret.
that he does keep secret. He's half.
But they're Jewish.
I keep them hidden. In
He's a
$1.3
quarter.
million
It
Sounds like I'm doing a bit, but it's true.
No, I know it is true, but no one will believe you.
They think I'm doing a bit.
He
Did
thinks-
you mute me?
No,
Oh.
No, he didn't.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm getting. And I'm trying to get the guy who did my basement.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to remodel the bitch cave. I want him to come in, rip out the floor. They put when we were babies. They put wall to wall carpeting
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I want them to and God knows how many of my brother's teenage loads hit that carpet.
I used to bust on the carpet in high school. I just remembered that.
I was
yeah, and
joking.
you don't.
I was so lazy.
You don't think that it's like going to do anything. But it's
Yeah,
like
you think it'll-
decomposing biological.
Yeah, you think it's
material.
gonna like disappear.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like, oh,
yeah.
it's like water.
I think I told this story already, but when I lived in Austin, the apartment complex had like a community room with like computers in it. And half the apartments in that complex would be like, it would be a 1-bedroom
Right.
apartment with
With
like 12
15
Guatemalan
yeah,
guys.
yeah,
living in
yeah.
it. And anytime, because the gym was in the back. So you'd have
Right.
to walk to the computer area. And anytime I walked in there was like 2 computers at desk, and there would be like a 4'7" Guatemalan guy that would just scoot the computer chair closer. And then he's looking at the desktop, you know, for whatever reason, like the start menu.
Oh, he's not
yeah,
looking
yeah,
at
yeah.
dirty videos.
Well, he is. He's just minimal.
Oh, he's close.
Yeah, so they're like scoot all the way close to the wall.
That's so
So you
awesome.
can't see it. But my roommate was the manager of the apartment complex,
yeah.
and he could like shine a light under the desk in the back wall,
Oh,
under the
God.
computers. I mean, it looked like fucking Luray cabins. It looked like
They didn't even bust in their own hands.
it looked where like Tom Sawyer went missing.
Yeah.
You know, it's-
That's fucking.
Remember that
brutal,
show on
dude.
MTV, Room Raiders?
Yeah, of
It's
course.
dead, Nick.
We got to charge the jewel.
I
You
have
got a
the
little
charger
something.
upstairs.
I actually have a special kind of e-cigarette that you could use, Nick.
yeah,
What is it?
a
It's
Euro
really
cigarette.
cool. It's really cool.
That's what they
Okay.
call it. Would you like a Euro cigarette?
Would you like a Euro cig?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's warm. It's not cold metal.
Oh,
it's
really?
warm. It's already at body temperature,
Mhm.
and it's got a nice salty taste.
What's it?
And you suck on it,
Okay.
and you suck on it for like
It's got nicotine.
12, 14 minutes with your
Uh-huh.
eyes closed.
Do you get cloud from it? Can you blast
you get
cloud?
a certain kind of. The thing is, cloud starts as a liquid form.
Oh, that's right. It's a vapor.
Mm-hmm. So this, you swallow a little bit of this juice, this
Yeah.
cloud, and you don't need any for.
Yeah, I just
for
remember
days.
that Rory Scovel joke.
What Ray Scovel joke?
Where he's like, yeah, my dad caught me smoking cigarettes. And then he made me finish that pack in front of him. and then he made me jack him off with my mouth. Here's the thing: is like I've never smoked a cigarette since then, but I can't stop sucking guys off.
I miss Rory, man.
He's the funniest guy.
It's weird because I guess he probably still does stand up, but
he's like an actor.
well,
now.
yeah, he became famous.
What was
and
it?
then-
What's
COVID,
he on?
That's it. That's why you don't see.
He was in an Amy Schumer movie, right?
He was on the Bo Burnham MTV show,
What show? Oh yeah.
the one where Bo Burnham's trying to get famous or something.
And then he's in a movie with that hot bitch Rose Byrne, or a show, but I think it's on Apple TV. And I
saw her IRL the other day.
You did?
She's so hot.
She's unbelievable.
She's married to a hot guy.
who? How hot?
I forget now, but I saw them at the.
That's
Sopranos
so fucked
thing.
up, dude.
When
hot
how
women-
hot, and it's Redman and
Is it
Method
Bobby
Man.
Cannavale? I think it's Bobby.
Oh,
Cannavale.
dude, he's a
He
piece
deserves
of ass.
it. He deserves.
Yeah, I was gonna be mad, but that's a
deserves
hot
it.
guy I respect. He's
yeah,
not like
I
a
have, I
model.
have tremendous respect for
Oh,
him.
that's awesome. Salute to Bobby Cannavale if he's fucking Rose Byrne.
Is Bobby Cannavale the guy with the kind of the shovel face? Or I'm thinking that actor, that Italian, the guy that played Fredo, died of bone cancer.
Yeah,
John
that was in
Cazale or
5
whatever?
movies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was a good actor.
Yeah. Look at them. They look great together.
Yeah, he's hot.
I thought that was Armand DeSanti when I was a kid.
Who's that?
A different actor.
I always confuse him with the guy that was at your old gym. The Jewish Bobby Cannavale.
John
Jew?
Bernthal.
John Bernthal.
Oh, that's a
They're like
that's a hot
they're
piece of ass.
They're a similar. I think they go out for the same roles.
You
I
think
would
so?
say.
Yeah, you know, but
They have a
Cannavale
similar-
could have played
They have a similar thing.
Tony Soprano's dad.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
Who's John Bernthal?
We're due for a fun John Bernthal movie. I feel like there hasn't been one this year. You know Bernthal.
Of course.
Yeah,
He
we're all
rocks.
friends with him.
Yeah, we're
He was the.
Adam texts him
Yeah.
sometimes.
I got his number. Out of the phone book
Yeah,
too. He's
John-
listed.
yeah.
So
Text
weird.
John Bernthal.
Yeah. Ugh, I did the most cringe thing.
texted
Shut
John
up, dude.
Bernthal.
You're not.
Yeah,
You're not
it's been
capable.
weeks, Adam. It's been weeks.
It's been weeks. It's December. It's Christmas
It's
season. We're back in
Christmas.
New York City.
Yeah.
We've missed
Okay.
each other since the cabin. We had a great time.
Yeah, it's been. I miss you guys.
Stav lost 150
I lost
pounds.
150
Yeah,
pounds.
he actually looks kind of sick.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you get a parasite or something?
Well, yeah. Ever since we had those raw,
It would be
that
wild
steak tartare.
to see you
Yeah.
thin.
I'll never be thin.
But I mean, I would just want to see it. Like if a computer could do it. You remember how they're like, this is what Jesus actually looked like?
Yeah.
This is thin stuff. This is biblical stuff.
I don't want to be thin, but I do want to. Listen, once the fucking tour
You
over,
pull
Yeah.
Matt Kazam. Remember what happened to him?
Kazan. He moved to Vegas.
He got like
He's
a
Vegas actor.
He got like a hot young Russian wife,
Yeah.
and then got really into juicing.
Oh yeah, he
and then
loves
his
juicing.
his Facebook was all like, he'd be like, check out the haul today, and he'd show his fridge,
With fruits and
and it
vegetables.
was just stuffed with like lettuce.
Yeah.
It's crazy that his name's because I know it's Kazan, not Kazan, but he looks like a genie too.
I think that's one of those things where you kind of chicken or the egg. It makes you live up to that.
I saw a couple of Sikh teenagers coming out of I think IKEA.
Did you want to
Yeah.
seek their dicks?
I did. Seek and destroy.
Yeah.
But they were clearly high,
Mm-hmm.
and that's got to be awesome.
You call the police?
To be a Sikh teenager and get fucking high as shit, then you go in the bathroom, you're like, dude, like 3 wishes, bro. Fucking whatever.
You think they
want.
forget they're not genies?
They're like, damn. Where the lamp at? I'm trying to chill in the lamp.
Can I do just a thought I had cross my mind
Please.
a minute and a half ago?
Yeah.
It's an unfunny, probably 1990s observational
Go ahead,
comedy.
man. Don't. Why are you so self-aware right now? What's ever stopped? Has that ever stopped you?
No, and it won't, and I'll never stop. Okay, the first
Yeah.
guy to do steak tartare had to have been an absolute fucking psycho.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a raw egg in some ground beef.
Yep.
And this is gonna be fancy food.
Yeah, I want to be at the meeting. I want to be at the
I would love to be at the meeting.
where they
French
decided
guys.
that.
Yeah. They were like, we need to make a new food.
right.
Yeah. And it would go a little
How would it
something
go? I want to be at the board meeting where the fucking guys like steak tartare.
Yeah.
Hey, well, how about steak? Well, we don't cook it.
It's
know.
okay. Let's take hamburger meat.
Yep.
Let's put a raw egg in
I
it.
missed the underlying reference.
Well, it's just a crazy thing to invent.
I don't know what it is.
Steak tartare?
I don't know what it is.
You don't know what steak tartare is?
As I would
You
imagine
get it
it's
a French-
processed steak.
no,
No,
you.
then I
It's
don't know.
fancy.
raw meat. It's
I've
raw
never
meat.
had it.
You've
You
never
get-
had steak tartare?
It's really good. You
We gotta
get
have it, dude.
it's raw ground beef.
I order
with an egg in it.
pate all the time, and I don't know what it is really. It's
It's
liver.
liver that's cooked. It is cooked, and
Yeah.
then
It's like
Here.
blended liver and fat. Yeah,
It's good. It's tasty. When you get the good shit.
yeah. I don't. I just like sort of cruise through life.
yeah.
There's a lot of things I don't pay attention to
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
here's
you-
a really nice
because
one.
I fixate on bullshit.
This one looks good.
that looks great.
You know,
I had some.
For those of you who want to know the picture we're looking at,
like I know different
it's
types
from
of
the local palate, Mediterranean beef tartare with pickled Vidalia onions.
different types of elevators.
Yep.
But I remember being at a grocery
Anheuser
store.
Krupp. Isn't that one of them?
Sure, I think that's a beer company.
Krupp. Isn't that?
It's
Anheuser-
Anheuser-Busch.
Anheuser-Busch. I think you're thinking toilets.
Isn't there?
I'll say
There's
something.
American
I went to-
Gladiator. A toilet.
I went to SeaWorld with my family as a child,
Uh-huh.
which I think was owned by the Bush people, Busch Gardens, and they had Clydesdales there. I think it
Whoa.
was when we went to SeaWorld. And there was a horse, a Clydesdale named Duke, who had...
Anheuser Krupp. Is that something?
Anyway, this horse had the most incredible penis I've ever seen in my
Whoa.
entire life. Like, the most...
How awesome was it?
It was the biggest cock I've ever seen in my
Do you think
entire
the
life.
only reason we're like horses let us ride them is because we're wearing pants? Like if a
don't
horse
want,
could
like,
see your
butthole.
dick,
Right.
and then you tried to ride it, it would be like, no,
Yeah, whoa,
what?
time out.
Yeah, they think our legs are dicks because they don't have human legs. They think we're birds with
Right.
like two big dicks.
Two big dicks.
Yeah.
Or wouldn't we be birds?
So they're
with-
like, oh, I'll let this bird land on me. Sure, it's got a bigger dick than me.
oh, so because it respects us, it thinks our dicks are bigger than its.
Right.
It lets
I
us
can't
ride
imagine
it.
being a horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Walk
They,
around my
they
cock.
have been over the years so
And some-
nice to
Yeah.
us.
Some little dick bird.
Well, it has a big dick, I thought.
Well, yeah.
If
I'm
our
saying,
pants are
if the
off.
pants are off, yeah.
Now it still thinks we're a bird.
Well, they're dumb. They're horses.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They don't think about
They're not
things.
dumb.
I wonder what a horse feels like. Like if imagine you put your bare balls on a horse's back.
You would think that
You
they
think
would.
it would get annoyed?
Well, here's the thing about
you
a
think,
horse,
you would think
right?
they would
You
want
have
to breed
break
them
it.
to have a smaller dick because they're racing animals, and so
Yeah.
you want to cut as much
You get
weight
the
as
torque.
possible.
And
Well,
the air,
sometimes-
the
sometime-
drag.
Mm-hmm.
Horses might be the only species where like the women's sports are
as
as
good.
comparable. Yeah, they have fillies that win like Kentucky Derbies. And
Well, they
stuff.
race women against horses.
They let women. No, they let the lady horses.
Oh.
What's a
Oh,
gelding?
you don't
Don't-
mean female jockeys. They would still lose.
They would
No,
lose.
no,
yeah,
you need, you need a little Mexican
Clear,
guy.
yeah, you put a woman.
You need a
on-
little tiny little Mexican guy.
Yes, absolutely.
My dad went on vacation with his family,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like on a horse trail, and the horse broke and it galloped, and my grandfather was like, "That boy's a natural equestrian. He's also a short man," and he said, "I think it's one of his greatest traumas." His dad took him to a stable to be measured as like a potential jockey.
Your dad?
My grandfather took my dad to a stable to be like measure my
But he
boy.
was too big.
I don't think he went into jockeying.
He didn't want to be a jockey.
I mean, it's pretty
Your
embarrassing.
dad's little, isn't he?
I mean, he's not crazy. I'm crazy. He's like 5'6".
Yeah, that means he's
He
smaller
probably
than
used to
that.
be 5'7".
Nah, you're lying. He's probably smaller than that.
Why would I lie?
He's
for my
taller
dad?
than it. Are you taller than Dad?
We're about the same.
Yeah,
I'm taller than my
he's
dad.
taller than his dad.
Yeah.
I feel like you're supposed to do that.
You're supposed to get taller than your dad.
Yeah. If you're not, you should kill yourself.
Actually,
I'm
my-
shorter than my dad.
My dad might got an inch on me.
I'm
Really?
shorter than my dad, and I'm the same.
We should kill
My
him.
parents have
Yeah.
shrunk, but my mom used to be the same height as me.
Really?
Yeah, they're old now.
That's hot.
What about her tits?
Same
Come on,
size.
dude.
tits.
Show a little respect.
What? Am I asking a question?
I would never say that about Venetia.
You have said. You said you wanted to fuck her, I think.
No,
feel
I
like
just
if
said
I-
that when she hugs me with her giant tits, it feels comforting, and it does. I feel so loved.
I feel like
The
no
one
matter what,
hug I had-
if I have kids, they'll
My
probably be
chords-
taller than
Your
me.
cord's fucked up.
But they'll be taller than me when they're like 10.
Yeah.
That's gonna be terrible.
Yeah.
They're already not gonna respect me on like an emotional.
Of
level.
course, of course, of course. Well, you won't be in their lives.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal.
Yeah, I will through Wikipedia.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the chords.
Yeah, when they
But it's really cool in that movie Boyhood where Ethan Hawke like doesn't have to be in his son's life because he has a cool enough car.
Mm-hmm. Same thing.
never
with,
seen it. I don't like movies where people
Angels-
don't get shot.
Angels in the Outfield.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
No one gets shot in Remember the Titans.
Yeah, but it's implied. There's implied violence.
There's
There's a car
racism, which is a
accident.
type.
yeah, there's a type of gun
Type of
shot.
shooting.
And a guy gets his shit fucked up. He gets paralyzed and dies or some shit.
Yeah, in a car accident.
And I need people to violence or someone making fun of a guy calling him gay.
Really?
They do that to Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
I just mean hazing or
Yeah.
violence or some
Shout
kind
out
of-
to Ethan, friend of the show too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
You could probably pull an Ethan move.
I could.
Yeah. Once this show.
No, that guy's
ends,
my fucking role model.
This
Ethan-
show ends. I told how I
love that
started
guy.
talking.
Ethan
to
wants
him.
to put you on a program, or
'Cause
he
Yeah,
asked
we're
Nick.
boys. I'll fuck with
How
that
I
guy.
started talking to him is I DM'd him. I think I was probably all coked up.
Yeah, yeah,
And I
yeah.
was like, "You got to help stop." I was like, "I don't know how to get through to him."
Dude, you know what I
He
was?
thinks I'm criticizing him.
You know
which
what I
am.
want?
I am doing, by the way.
One thing I would love to do is Ethan could help me. I wish it could be a looper situation where Ethan could help me now. But
Yeah.
I go back in time and I help fat Ethan believe in himself and get pussy when he's like 500 pounds.
Maybe he was getting pussy.
He
though.
wasn't. We've talked about it.
No, you'll
He
probably
hated himself.
You're gonna.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, dude,
He
imagine.
didn't get pussy off of being a Nazi
I mean,
in
he
American
got pussy,
history. Yeah?
but he
You're
didn't
gonna-
get
you're
the
gonna
amount he could have.
Finally, allow
Yeah,
yourself
he
to be in a
probably did.
relationship with someone that cares about you, and then you'll lose the weight.
That's probably true.
But then
Yeah.
you will absolutely turn into one of those like change your life guys.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
think, but I also think we all should change our lives. I'm the only reason I'm
No.
not that guy now is because
Change nothing.
I'm in the middle of the battle.
No one wants a fixed clown. They want us broken.
Yeah, they want broken toys in the
They want
attic.
broken.
Maybe they also want
One of the
pills.
best. One of the best things for
Do
my
they want
career.
dick pills or do they want?
They do want dick pills.
Do they
Oh,
want
yeah.
something else also?
Very good observation.
That's what I'm here for,
that they
boys.
want that.
Very observational.
Mhm.
Wait, is it dick pills or
Both
is it?
literally and figuratively, you carry a lot of weight.
Is it dick pills or is it maybe a fake drug of one or two fake
No,
drugs?
it's dick pills.
Nice.
It's for dick pills from our friends at BlueChew.com.
I love them.
This episode is sponsored by K2 Spice.
No, it's not. It's sponsored by Blue
This
Chew.
episode is sponsored by fentanyl. It's sponsored by Blue Chew. Say it with us, everyone.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew is making waves and bringing more confidence to the bedroom by offering chewable tablets that help men get stronger and longer lasting erections.
Hell yeah.
Blue Chew is a unique online. By the way, longer lasting doesn't mean longer lasting before you bust.
That's true. Although
Yeah.
I have found,
it just means that your boner's there for 36
I will
hours.
say, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it's longer lasting and that it's harder to bust, which can be if you bust too fast, that can be a positive.
Oh no, I've popped a couple Blue Chews and busted.
Oh, I like to
Really?
tell myself
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't need Blue Chew, but then if you think about it, it's like I don't need any drugs.
Exactly.
But this is the good
You've busted
kind.
fast?
Oh my god,
I don't bust that fast on the chew.
really?
I think it makes my dick too hard that sometimes my dick will be very hard and I'll really do some damage pussy pounding wise.
Yeah.
But sometimes to switch it up, I go au natural. My dick ain't, it's huffing and puffing to the finish line.
I don't want to
A
share.
little engine that could.
But
Yeah.
it does. I feel like you know what? I won't even say it because we're in the middle of
Yeah,
Blue Chew
I was
Read.
about to say the same.
and I
exact
actually
thing.
just remembered I was lying, and my
Yes.
dick always feels better in both whether I'm in both categories.
Here's the Blue Chew
when I'm
guarantee.
using Blue Chew.
Every time I've used it, I've injured a woman with my penis because.
Oh
it's-
yeah.
And I've lasted about 3.5 hours.
Yep. Right under because they say if
That's
it's
a
over
guarantee.
4, call a doctor. Right under.
They
the
timed
4.
it out perfectly.
3.5.
These fucking scientists over there. Anyway, Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable form and at a fraction of the cost.
That's a great. And if you're if you're trying to get your dick hard on a budget, and I've looked. Listen, I'll admit this. I've looked at some of the competitors' websites. Blue Chew beats them all, price-wise. Beats them all.
100%.
And the customer service is second to none.
Honestly, my favorite feature of Blue Chew is you only have to like go through the approval thing once.
Yeah.
So what you do is you sign up for the ridiculous one, the like 90 pill.
Yeah, the 800 milligram.
Yeah, you just pay upfront for the monster package.
Yeah.
And then you realize you're like, all right, I have 5,000.
Yeah, I've had sex 3 times.
And you just go on the website and you hit pause. They don't have there's no I mean, you can cancel your subscription.
Yeah.
But unlike literally anything else, I mean,
Yes.
like there's, Netflix. I don't know if you can pause your subscription with it.
It's impossible.
Yeah, with Blue Chew, it's a click of a button. You use all the dick pills, and then you scramble and you go
back.
Crawl
back to Daddy Blue Chew.
Yeah, you have to hit a button. You can't even hit resume subscription. It just says my dick doesn't work.
My dick is sad and pathetic.
They
again.
message you back
small.
immediately.
And make it hard, Daddy.
And they say, congrats on the sex. Anyway, Blue Chew, the tablets help men achieve harder and stronger erections to combat all forms of ED. Blue Chew is an online prescription service, no visits to the doctor, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy, and it ships to your door in a discreet package.
Yep.
The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of the licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. The best part, it's all done online.
It's all done online.
You don't like swallowing pills? No problem here. It's a candy.
And you can swallow this dick also.
You can swallow Stavros Halkias' penis. Blue Chew's sildenafil, I still can't say it.
Sildenafil
and tadalafil. The tablets are chewable, and they're made in the U.S., and they prepare to ship direct, so it's cheaper than the pharmacy. Here's the deal.
You know what
Yeah.
what they should have.
I just
Blue
wanted
Chew,
to close this strong.
If Blue Chew is listening, which they have to, that poor woman has to listen to all of these.
It's a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have used my sexy form.
No. It's not. Yeah, they have to make sure that we do our job.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but I don't care if it's a guy listening to make sure I do my
fuck
job.
guys.
A pill that
So you're saying it's a hot chick and she's touching
a
herself.
pill that prevents you ever get you ever like fuck up the bottom of your tongue, like going down on someone too
Sure,
you know
of course. Yeah.
What do you
yeah,
on
like,
the downstroke.
the whatever the
bottom, you
that
break-
webbing
you
shit.
cut it. Yeah,
cut it
yeah,
on your
yeah,
teeth.
yeah.
I guess I have a chipped tooth, so maybe that contributes to it.
Or you can be eating pussy too voraciously and it happens.
Yeah, it doesn't happen to me.
Yeah, I get all kinds of mouth injury, fat lips, my tongue fucking gets fucked up.
I only need like 30 to 45 seconds. And the girl is screaming in ecstasy.
You know what I
terrible
need
at it.
help with is my shoulder hurts.
I'll help you.
sometimes, and I have to go get. I think I might have to go get surgery because I have a torn labrum.
So
and
you can finger pop better?
It used to never affect me, but
Your
now-
hand?
No, my shoulder.
Oh, your shoulder.
And it's I like.
You
to
got a
eat
slap
pussy
tear?
while fucking. I do have a slap tear.
Yeah.
And you got to You got to mouth on the clit, finger pop the pussy hole. And
That's why I'm bad at it, because that's for me. That is like totally the pat on the head, rubbing the.
It's not a rhythm
can't-
thing.
I can't. Yeah, I just literally.
It's my
can't do
labor.
it.
I'm talking about it right now, and I feel it hurting. And
Yeah.
it's just I gotta
No,
go to a
because
doctor.
what you said on the show, you're like, yeah, this, like, I never in my life someone squirted from me going down on them.
Oh, that's.
I just don't know how to do it.
I love
it's
it.
pretty
I
much
get
every
busted.
time for
I get
that.
busted in my face like a
Yeah.
little slut,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I love it.
I'm just sopping wet. And the girl's like, do you want to have sex now? I said, it doesn't matter if I bust.
It doesn't matter.
Madam.
What
I can
matters
make
is
myself
female
bust
pleasure.
so easy. Okay,
But
let's
you know
finish
what
the
gives
read.
women pleasure is Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Because your dick is hard.
So if you can benefit from a little bit of extra confidence when it comes time to perform, visit bluechew.com for more details and important safety information. And here's the special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew when you use our promo code Cumtown at checkout, and you just pay $5 for shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code Cumtown to receive your first month free. And we thank Blue
And
Chew
we thank you so
for
much.
sponsoring this podcast, and we thank that
we thank
hot
you.
girl from Blue Chew that's listening right now. And I'm single. I'm straight up
it's
single.
December now because you broke up in November, as we all know.
Well, you
Well,
let me.
it was
You let
tragic.
me. You let
It
me
was a car
practice.
accident.
You let me.
I'm trying to get over the car accident, and
With pussy.
I need a boner pill ad bitch to get me through this.
You were giving me like lessons on your girlfriend, and I killed her. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I used too much force trying to learn.
To learn.
Yeah.
And I want to say real quickly before we go on here, and we have a lot to talk about. It's December, as we all know. I've probably already announced. I've already announced the next leg of the Prince of Pleasure tour. The Pleasure Continues. I think I've already recorded my special, and if I haven't, come see the warm-up shows on December 5th, or come see me in Boston December 9th and 11th. But also, I have a Pantheon coming up on the 15th of December, and go to Stavi.biz. Very exciting. We are announcing the West Coast Swing. We got San Diego. We got Vegas.
Nice.
We got Sacramento. I think Austin. I think I'm doing a Texas run. Austin, Houston, Dallas. So,
and if you go to Vegas, my whole family will be there.
Yep. Stavi.biz/tour. More announcements coming soon. But yes.
Nice.
At this point, I believe I have already announced this on the internet. As we all know, it's already December.
And for the Boston show, you were saying everyone named Kevin gets in for free?
Mm-hmm. Everyone named Kevin.
It's a pretty common name up there. You know,
Yeah, well, that's
amongst the Irish.
that's what the club feels I needed to do to move tickets.
All right. All the power to you.
And I
Damn, you gave yourself a slap tear fingering. That's insane.
No,
it's from
it's a football
football.
injury.
Oh.
But it's,
but it was
it's
a magnet.
aggravated.
It was a magnet
Oh,
school.
okay. I'm like, is that the kind of effort people are putting?
No, I got a helmet to the top. I was swimming over this kid.
Yeah.
Because I was tearing his ass up. I was a nose tackle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
and
middle
we're
of the
playing.
line.
And we're playing at Morgan State University.
Yeah.
We got the big lights. They got the high school team at the college stadium. The dick is hard. I'm feeling amped up. The cuties are fucking watching me, and I'm getting pressure on the quarterback. Now he was a scrambler, so I only got one sack, I believe, but I was beating my man consistently.
Yeah,
and
we know what you mean by scrambler.
He did happen to be an African American gentleman.
Hip hop, stop.
He did happen to be. Our quarterback at the time, Laquan Williams, went on to play special teams for the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, very nice.
So anyway, but yeah, this little cocksucker jammed his helmet up into my as I was swimming
Under
over
your
him.
arm.
Under my arm, jammed it up,
you
tore
did
it
a
up
swim
that
move.
way. That was my move.
Did you feel
Very
a pop?
nice.
I felt it pop. It
Yeah.
felt horrible.
I had that happen to me. I was benching once, and I was done, and I was re-racking the weight, and something
Yeah.
like it felt like, you know, where I forget the name of it, but the tip of where your collarbone hits
Yeah.
your shoulder.
Yeah, I know
There's
what you're saying.
yeah, that bump. Something popped there.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it went down my arm. I don't know what
Yeah.
it was, and then I forgot about it. And I had like a writing job at the time,
Yeah.
and I went to work, and sitting there my arm was just on fire.
Yeah.
That something
Sucks.
similar happened to me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where it was like I was a backup quarterback for the Miami Sharks, and the coach was Al Pacino.
right.
And the quarterback gets injured. And they were like, "Listen, you're a flashy young black man.
He said that to you?
Yeah, but we think you can carry the team, and we're gonna call you Steeman, Willie Beeman."
Yeah.
And basically, I don't know.
I was with you until you just bailed on the bit.
I
and
bailed
just
on the
said
bit.
what
I
it
hated
was.
you. You were.
I was
honestly,
in. I was ready to yes and.
This is because I'm at this level now. Like
What's
I
the
have to
level?
bail that often. But
Don't
if you had,
say that about yourself.
If you had,
You would never
if you
bail
had,
like me.
If you just had,
Don't do that. Don't.
All you had to do was describe.
I
the
was
movie
gonna
and say
I
it
was
was you.
describe the movie, but
So
then
then
you could
I'm
jump.
like-
You just
so
go
the-
into an Al Pacino,
Yes,
which is the easiest
yeah,
impression.
but that would
to do.
require an impression.
dude.
just
It's
do
so
it.
easy. Just try it. Go ahead.
Dude, my
Ooh-ah.
favorite.
That's good. That's a good
Yeah,
start.
You missed it. We were
yeah.
outside. He's telling me about something Steven said, and he tries to make Steven sound more Jewish than he is.
Right.
When in reality,
He's
that would
way more Jewish.
He is, yeah.
It would require you gentiling up your voice, not
Me?
Jewing it up.
Al Pacino's Jewish.
No, Steven.
Oh, Steven. All actors are Jewish. De Niro.
All those great.
He's German.
Not
Pacino.
only that, but they're all like Al Pacino 5'1".
Yeah. They're all so tiny.
Pesci 4'3".
Yep. Dude, Pesci, that picture of Pesci was just a hot ass tall bitch.
Yeah.
That's what I need to get on. I need a 6'2" girlfriend.
Yeah.
100%.
And our kids are gonna make the league, by the way.
Yeah.
You're gonna get married to a chick that looks like the girl from Third Rock of the from the Sun.
No.
She's gonna have kind of a
She's gonna be very
kind of
hot
a sexy,
and
but
big.
The
also
girl
a
on
little
Third Rock
bit.
from the Sun.
No,
She was
I'm
a
not gonna
big,
get married to
big,
that.
tall, like maybe a little bit like
Butch.
yeah, but not in an unfuckable way.
I'll fuck a girl like that, no issue. But I'm not.
In a way that you would watch the big game with her, and she wouldn't be.
I would love that, but I don't see that in my future. I would love a girl that wants to watch the big game with me.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
you'll probably get married to a chick like Kathy Ireland.
It's so funny because that's such a low standard to set.
What?
Like I want
tall
to
woman?
meet a woman that will watch the Super Bowl.
Oh, I don't mean the Super Bowl actually, but just
what big game?
I'm just in general.
Oh,
You're-
you thought we
you're
were using
home-
the euphemism because
Yeah.
we don't want to get sued for the copyrighted name
Yeah.
of the Super Bowl?
No, I have no idea what you said. I'm using the words you said.
Yeah,
I didn't mean the Super Bowl.
he just
So
means
what's
like
the-
a bit of a butch wife.
okay.
not
All right.
butch, but like you want to chill.
That's true.
She's fun.
Yeah, I could see that.
She could chill with just the boys and hold her own.
Sure, that would be nice.
These aren't bad things.
No, but I guess, what the fuck did that bitch look like? Kristen Stewart, is that her name?
Yes.
Kristen Davis?
Kristen
The
Stewart.
reality is you should
No,
pick
Kristen
a partner
Stewart
based
is
on
the
their
lesbian.
genetic profile.
Okay.
Because what I mean, I'm not saying. I know you think I mean it in a racist way, but fuck the high. You don't want somebody that's gonna like die. That's the word. That's the biggest
Yeah.
bummer.
Yeah, don't get
You
married. to
marry
a
somebody
Jew.
5 years later, they get breast.
You know what? I
cancer
take
or
it back.
something. Can you
How
imagine how
dare she?
embarrassing
I
that
take
would
it
be?
back.
Yeah.
I would absolutely marry
Yeah, no, I'm
Kristen
saying she
Johnson.
has like a vibe
Yeah.
that's attractive about
Yeah,
her.
I'm with you.
I didn't mean it in a way that you'll get
No, I'm
married
with
to
you.
a lesbian. I wasn't trying to say that. I was trying to biggin you up as your friend.
I'm in there in a major way, actually, now that I think about it.
Gattaca style arrangement, Indian Gattaca.
Indian
That's what I'm
Gattaca.
going for.
No, I don't. No, you shouldn't do that. You got to do for love, dude.
Mhm.
For the love of the game.
Have you ever been
And the
attempting?
game is pussy.
Have you ever attempted doggy with a girl that's taller than you,
100%.
and that your femurs aren't long enough to
Yes.
actually get it in?
I bought a bed specifically so that when I am standing up, a woman is at perfect dick height,
Oh, you do a
so
standing
that I can do
doggy?
standing doggy.
Wow.
Because I don't have the mobility in my lower back or the height to fuck doggy with my knees on the
A
mattress.
standing doggy. That's like how Napoleon.
I
Probably
love
fucked.
standing dog. You feel
It's
so
a noble way.
You have no
of having
idea how
sex.
powerful you feel. And when I'm on my knees, I'm like, I just don't have a nice base.
That's why you got to go one leg up. You do the Captain Morgan.
One leg up is nice too,
Yeah.
but that also again that's lower back mobility,
Yeah.
and I got to work on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. And even standing sometimes, if the bed is wrong, or if it's too high, I've fucked on
You
my
got a
tippy
low
toes
bed.
a lot of times.
Yeah.
I've fucked on my tippy toes quite a bit,
Yeah.
and and you know what? That's where the calves
Like
come
you're,
in.
you're trying to see what mom's cooking on the counter.
That's where my calf strength comes in.
From sex.
Well, no, it's just an added bonus
Yeah.
because
see
I
what you're
have
saying.
I fucked a prolonged amount, both tippy toes. Because I fucked plenty of girls taller than me.
Oh, you've pumped for multiple
I've
minutes
pumped.
on your
I've
tippies.
pumped on my tippies.
Damn, I'm terrible at fucking. You ever run out of breath on the bottom?
Not
You
breath.
ever have to be like, I need to take a break.
I need a break from
laying
being
here.
from
fucked.
your cowgirl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've run out of dick hardness on the bottom. Where I'm like,
It's
where
not
I'm-
as appealing. Honestly, I have a real goal in my life.
or I've run out of, I'll say this, track, because I like to grab and fuck from the bottom, be a top from the bottom. Grab a girl by the hips and move her around.
Yeah.
That's when the gym, when I'm working out, I feel that's awesome.
This is
Boy.
probably going to be the most hated episode.
No,
of
this
the
is
show.
some
Who cares?
sexy
Yeah.
talk. This is
This
like
is after
this
dark.
is like Sex in
Yeah.
the City for
This
the
is-
fellas.
This is for the fellas.
Yeah. I have an actual goal, and this is not a bit in my life.
Hit me, dude.
At a certain point, and it's not very long from now, to commit to exclusive missionary for the rest of my
The
life.
rest of your life.
Yes.
Why?
I think it is the most intimate and loving position.
Great.
There's no reason. Everything else is showboaty and flashy.
You don't ever want to eat ass from the back? And
No,
then,
I'm not
and
a
then
hip
go
hop
doggy.
I'm not a hip hop style quarterback. Just an old
Listen,
fashioned
you can get
missionary.
you can have a 90% missionary diet, but you got to keep. What about vacation? You're not going to fuck on the chair on
having
vacation.
sex with a woman from the back is because you want to be having sex with a homosexual man for the back.
Or maybe a
Everyone
straight
knows
man.
that.
Yeah,
Or another straight guy.
Yeah, that's true. Especially if she has short
It's
hair.
simulated gay sex. We all
Okay,
know.
all right, that's fair. That's a fair point.
But
That's a fair point.
I recently watched A Normal Heart.
Oh, the HBO.
The HBO AIDS movie
Yeah.
with Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah.
And only because it's like, I was like, I'm in the mood to watch an 80s period drama.
Did he get AIDS
And that was
for
the
the
first thing
movie?
that came into my mind. Yeah, he did.
His method.
But there's a scene where he's having missionary style sex with
The man?
with a man, which like I mean it's pretty graphic because it's basically like softcore pornography. The sex scenes. In
Awesome. Do you see his cock?
there. No, you don't. That's what I mean. It's softcore, but like
But not even soft?
the implicate like two guys fucking on camera, but like one of them's behind the other one. My mind's not doing any work. There's no
Right,
like
yeah.
gestalt there where it's filling in the rest of it. But two of the missionary, you gotta like
You have to do the math.
figure out the physics of it.
You have to do
It's
the
like,
math.
well, how did Building 7 come down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, man. Yeah.
There's,
yeah.
yeah.
And you're
There's a
seeing
whole
his cock
equation
droop.
there.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom's cock is drooping
Yeah,
down.
it's just fucking like Snoopy on the doghouse.
Honestly,
Sitting over the other guys.
honestly, I think that's romantic.
Yeah.
yeah, of course you do.
I think two fellas having heterosexual sex with each other is incredibly romantic.
So you approve of gay guys going missionary?
Adam, do you also
Yes.
approve of the Ridge wallet?
Already?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh. Wow. This is fun.
All right.
Huh? What the fuck?
Stop. Can you beer me?
What the hell?
Why? I was about to get up and get a beer.
Well, now you're about to do your job.
Okay.
What? You did it. See, here's
Why?
the thing. It's not that I'm against getting you a beer, but you did it silently, as if it's my job, as if I forgot to get you.
No, I didn't want to order you around in public.
Well, now, guess who's getting his own beer?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do it after the Ridge Wallet. So Ridge Wallet is an exciting.
And by the way, you're drinking it. You're drinking at 10 a.m. on this December day.
listen,
That's crazy. Because
the-
as we all know,
the death of my girlfriend was hard.
Well, I tried to Lenny my way into learning how to, because I feel like I'm going to have to learn at some point, because eventually the pills are going to stop working, right?
dick pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they gotta. All medicine stops working.
Well, you got to go on a break, and then you got to cycle on the different one.
Yeah.
you got to go from Viagra to Cialis.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
it's a
going
real-
from
it's a real-
steroids to HGH.
It's a real crisis, Like some people are like, "Oh, I'm 30. I don't know how to build a deck or
Right.
whatever."
Right.
yeah.
I don't have a fucking shoulder. I have a shoulder injury. I've never aggravated it.
Right,
I
right,
didn't even know the shoulder was supposed to be involved.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it was all like wrist.
You can get away with that,
Yeah.
but
You know what I do? I
that's
close
what I
my
do when the
eyes,
shoulder locks up.
and
I go wrist.
I imagine I'm reorganizing files on my desktop upside down. Yeah. I'm like,
and you got to
these-
get both. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can go. So when the shoulder goes, I go wrist, but then
Mhm.
and then if you really need to, you can go finger, and then sometimes I go
Yeah.
the whole body.
Yeah.
I understand. I
that's-
mean, I barely have
I
room
shuffle.
for my fucking peanut head and my hand.
It's tough.
You have a full size
Huge head.
ag fair competition pumpkin size
Huge head.
Yeah.
I got fat titty. I got titties and arm fat that gets
Yeah.
in the way, and a fucked up shoulder.
Mhm.
And still I rock. And
You're
nevertheless,
still fucking like a champ.
nevertheless, he persisted.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's more impressive than
And I think
anything-
about Elizabeth Warren when I'm doing
anything that
Or
RBG
whoever it
did.
was.
Yeah.
Who was the one who they made
Hillary,
that about?
I think it
Was it Hillary?
Yeah, because she lost like a
Was it
brave-
really about her?
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever.
Anyway, father and son team Daniel and Paul Kane launched the Ridge Wallet on Kickstarter in 2013, and now it sits in the front pockets of men, of over 1 million men and women worldwide.
That's honestly really impressive.
front pocket. That's kind
1
of
million.
yeah. The two have since recruited a small, close-knit team to execute on their vision of creating quality and functional products. At Ridge, we
And we're part of the
employees,
Ridge.
the
Ridge
three of us
family.
are on the payroll.
We're stockholders.
We prefer to do more with less. It's not just a remark on resourcefulness, it's a call to maximize your life by minimizing what you bring along. Because you don't need everything to be prepared for anything. We're streamlining daily life through quality products, redefining the everyday essentials like wallets, backpacks, and chargers with minimalist designs that don't sacrifice function. By eliminating excess and building a performance grade, we turn the items you carry every day into tools for better living.
Oh yeah.
Carry less, live Moss.
Suck more. Carry less. Suck
Anyway,
more.
with the promo code,
Cumtown or Cumtown.
I think it's
20.
Cumtown. Why don't you go put something in the cart? Pretend you're shopping on the website and walk us through it.
Yeah, buy the Ridge
so I'm gonna
tampons.
I'm gonna go to the best sellers because I don't like leaving the crowd.
Of
You know, I
course.
like being just a face.
Sure.
I'm gonna buy the 18 karat gold plated $225 Ridge wallet.
Please do.
I'm gonna add that to the cart
Yup. And by the way, while Adam's
and I'm
doing
gonna
that,
check out.
folks, remember to get your Stabby Baby 2022 calendars that are now for sale.
Yes, and the code
It is
is
December after all.
Cumtown. One word or two?
Let's find out. It's up to you.
Cumtown.
Do you want to integrate stores? I could probably, because I have to switch over to a bigger company.
And
that
that
can
saved
handle that
me.
shit. Yeah.
That saved me a
I have to redo my
really
my
decent
website
chunk.
anyway.
So it's the promo code is Cumtown, and I got a big discount. I won't say what it is. You guys can find that out when you're buying.
Tell them what it is. How much money did you save?
$23.
It's a lot of
That's
money.
real money.
That's real.
That's real money.
Scaro.
That's a romantic evening with your lover.
That's a lot of fucking scaro.
Anyway, so go to ridgewall.com, put in promo code Cumtown.
Tell them about the bags.
The bags are fantastic.
Bags are great.
Yeah, I'd love to know more about the bags. I can only, of course.
So they have a commuter bag.
Well,
Have
I
you
c-
taken it in the rain? Because they're waterproof.
I can only speak to the small bag. I can't. I'd love to speak to the larger backpack or even the duffel bag.
Mhm.
But unfortunately, my expertise is only with the little bag, and it's very good.
The backpack is waterproof. I had used it in the rain several times. And I was like, this thing's great. It's waterproof. Got home. A book I had was soaking wet.
Well,
and
we can.
And that was user error, though,
But that
because
you
the
left
bag
it
is
open.
good.
Yeah.
I left it open.
Yeah,
You left
was
it
your
open.
fault.
But I was pissed for a moment there.
You were like, fuck Daniel and Paul Kane.
And then when I realized it was my fault, I was even more mad.
Right.
yeah. And fuck
For
myself.
humiliating me.
I'm going to go to the HQ and
Mhm.
kill them and then kill me,
Yep.
which was a parody.
Parody.
On Minecraft. Anyway, so check out Ridgewall. The bags, the products are fantastic. They have a slot for a charger, and you can slide the cord through the backpack. And walk around like you have a corded phone. Isn't that cool?
That's so cool.
We walk around with these cell phones.
and it's like who's in charge of what?
yeah.
Who's controlling who?
Yeah, exactly.
Are we controlling the phone?
Well, it's just
Or
nice.
is the phone controlling us?
That's a good question.
But when you have it corded,
It feels like the old
feels
phones.
like the old phone when we were the masters
the
of
old
technology.
phones. Right. When guys were guys,
When
and
were guys
dames
and
were
chicks
dames.
knew their fucking place.
Right.
Do you want the duffel bag for real?
I'll take it.
Don't fold
It's
on
become-
that. It's been long
It's
enough.
become more
No,
of
I had
a
a use for it and I don't anymore.
Give it
It's become
to
more of a meme.
You want to know
now.
what the use was?
What was that?
Remember when we got all those baseballs to do home run derby?
Did you bring the baseballs?
I didn't.
Come on, dude.
But that's
I
what
brought
that-
my glove.
That was holding all of the baseballs.
And then what did you do with the baseballs?
I'm going to get rid of them.
You're going to get rid of them?
Yeah, we're not going back out there.
Battered women's shelter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, you guys were going to do home run derby?
We went last fall with Matt and Will.
Nice.
And then
Yeah.
most of it was fishing balls out of the
Mud.
puddle.
Yeah, in Prospect Park.
Yeah, which ended up
It was a
for
nice
me
afternoon.
being more fun.
Then hidden dingers.
Yeah, because I had to figure out a system. I do get logs. They
Yeah.
were big puddles.
Yeah.
Destroyed a pair of shoes.
Who had the best? Who hit the most dingers?
Oh, I was just going yard. Long dongs.
It was you? You were the
Yeah.
best one?
Bat flips. Korean
No.
style.
Who was it? You, Matt. Who?
No, Matt was just
Who's hanging?
head and shoulders above it.
Really?
No.
That would have been shocking.
Yeah.
Was it Nick?
I think no, it's probably pretty even between me and him.
Yeah.
No one
Yeah.
did well.
No, yeah.
No, we're not.
I
we're
don't.
not.
I don't expect any of the 4 people listed to be good.
Yeah, and then I fucked up my elbow just throwing the ball.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tough.
Dude, it's wild how your joints.
They're gone. They're immediately gone.
They learn how to do like the 5 things you do,
Yep.
and then even still with that, you're gonna fuck
You'll hear
them
a
up.
pop. You'll hear a pop out of
Yeah.
nowhere. A day you're feeling good.
Yeah,
It'll just pop.
I feel like if I reversed the hinges on my refrigerator, I'd have to go to the hospital after that.
Just
Because
it
the
opened on the left
the
side.
novelty of
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
would break my
Yeah.
my entire.
Oh yeah, my body's garbage, and being on the road every weekend is not helping.
Mm-hmm.
But once the Prince of Pleasure tour, the pleasure continues. Once that's over in about June.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, we're coming to a lot of places. If just keep your eyes peeled, folks. I'm trying to go everywhere. Once that's over, I think I'm going to do another health retreat where I just disappear for like 3 months.
You know where you should do a show? At a maximum security penitentiary.
I'll roast them.
Oh, you'll do crowd work
I'll do crowd work
with hardened criminals.
I want to do stand
Jeff Ross style.
You know what I want to do is I want to take a stab at the Chappelle stuff
Yes,
because I think I can be the. I'm gonna be the guy.
Well, you need a jacket that says Mullen on it.
Mhm.
That has the M. You need an M logo.
Oh, he does
And you-
wear a
he
lot of
wears his
Chappelle
own
branded
brand
stuff.
all the time.
Yeah,
That's a tough look.
yeah. You can't
Did you
that.
watch the special?
I didn't actually.
No, I didn't watch.
I'll
it.
watch it now if you guys want.
Yeah, let's watch it
Tonight?
tonight.
I don't want to watch stand up.
Well, we'll watch it until we turn it
It'll
off.
barely be stand up.
We'll watch
yeah.
for like 4 minutes.
But I'll be interested.
Yeah, well, let's watch. Fine.
And then
You know what I got back into the other night is Pablo Francisco.
hell yeah, dude.
Best comic.
Dude, it's just so good.
Dude, the first time the
Yeah.
Inner World bit dropped,
Mhm.
incredible.
Tortilla Boy, dude. That was my favorite. That was my favorite stand up when I was like 12.
Oh, of
comedy
course.
used to be
Yeah.
so much better.
Absolutely.
It's fun. Like even like the guys that are like I guess our age, but
Yeah.
they're like sharp. They're in their prime or whatever. Doing
Yeah.
it. Very funny guys.
Your Soders,
Soders, Shane, even like Tim.
Sam,
Yeah.
Tim, yep.
It feels like they're where they are because there's a vacuum because like
Pablo Francisco's not doing work.
Well, I feel like in total, comedy was better fucking 20 years ago.
Well, I think
Yeah.
those guys are. I think there would just be more and varied acts with
Yeah.
them.
Well, that's
they're-
what I mean.
They're the like
Yeah.
they're the because that style of stand up was around in that generation. But
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
missing. We're missing like guys who just are do voices,
Yeah.
do like
Yeah.
are more
Act outs.
theatrical.
Yeah, dumb.
Cat
act out.
Williams, you know what I'm saying? Like
And you got to think, is it because I'm like old?
could be.
Would somebody that's like 18 watch the Pablo Francisco Tortilla Boy thing and say this is the worst shit I've ever seen?
I don't know. I feel like that might translate even more than like
Yeah.
Honestly,
really, really good stand up of its age. I feel like
Yeah.
as much as I love stand up, I think it doesn't hold up for the most part.
I'm way
Yeah.
more down to watch his presents than the Chappelle thing after this.
okay.
I think I remember every bit. I watched it so many times as a kid.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna watch it.
YouTube, dude.
Yeah,
definitely-
it's on YouTube.
for sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
What are you doing? You done?
No, I'm not done.
You getting a beer?
No, I got my beer.
Oh, you did get your beer.
Drinking beer. That's another thing that used to be great.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Hey, man. Maybe it's time.
It might be. I was thinking, you know what? We do a final European tour.
Yeah.
Or we just go to vacation in Europe.
That's our
Yeah.
swan song.
Well, what I wanted to do is there's that those like monk beers, the Trappist beers.
yes.
Yeah. There's a brewery you have to like ride a bicycle to because they only sell the beer.
The Fat Tire Brewery.
No,
Yeah.
Because they have the bike on the package.
that's
That's
true. They
good.
do have a bike, so it's like getting exercise.
yeah,
when you're
yeah,
drinking.
yeah.
But there's one you have to in Belgium. You have to ride a.
You're
bike.
going to relapse there?
Yes.
You know
Alright.
what? I support that because that took a lot of effort to get there.
That's
You had
special.
100 times to change your mind.
But here's the best part: you have to drive when you leave.
You have your car shipped there.
Yeah.
You have to soberly ride a bike. We have to drive it through very narrow roads.
That's awesome to be a monk, to be a guy in just like a Franciscan robe,
Yeah.
and you're just making beer all day.
They're still doing that?
Yeah.
That's pretty chill.
You can see why, like, whatever this, I guess, like, atavistic trend of wanting to be like a clergy member from 600 years ago.
I don't know what that word means.
What, clergy member?
Atavistic.
Like something that's like
Gay?
well, like
Gay and fucking
I know what that
annoying
word
people
means.
want to do it.
Now I know what that word means.
like a super throwback. Like
Retro.
that I
Retro.
could get into if you were like, oh, it's my racial duty to make beer in a church all day.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
That's the one. Like, all these kids pretending to be Catholic is fucking so annoying. But if you threw it back to like, yo, we're just hanging out with the fellas. We're gonna cut the middle of our hair off.
I love that.
Yeah. Just the bald yarmulke.
And we're just gonna say fuck getting pussy. It's just the fellas, and we're gonna chant
That's
and
pretty
get
sick.
fucked up all day.
Just chilling with
Hold
your
my
boy.
clothes on with a robe.
That is the first religion that is
Yeah.
but the
Friends
not
with
getting pussy
squirrels
ever
and stuff. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
didn't the guy who did genetics, wasn't he a monk?
I don't know.
Darwin.
No, what the fuck was his name? He did he did alleles. He figured out alleles.
Oh shit.
The fuck was his name? No.
Mengele.
Al Leal.
Mendel. It was Mendel.
Oh, Mendel. I remember that name.
Yeah. I think he was a monk. So you could even do little science projects, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If
I
you
think
could
the-
just get pussy like every 3 weeks, then I'm in.
Just to clear your load.
Just to clear your head.
yeah.
Then I'm in.
You're not allowed to jack it either
You can jack it. Come on.
in your chambers.
In your fucking chambers. Who's going to stop?
On your wooden bed. Bed made about
Yeah, I'm going to
wooden
need,
hay.
you know what? I'm going to need a good mattress, too.
Oh, do they sleep on like?
If we just
They live
mix,
aesthetic
if we sprinkle
lifestyles,
a
yeah.
little bit of modernity
Yeah.
into this,
Yeah.
and I basically mean just, I'm going to need the Helix mattress plus size.
It sounds like what you want is just a robe. You could just get that and continue.
You
living
could just
your life.
get that for your apartment. Yeah.
That's all you really is.
You're
You can
right.
still do
Keeping
stand up.
You're
get
actually
pussy.
right. I live with one of my best friends.
Mm-hmm.
I just hang out all day. You're right. I just want a robe.
Yeah,
You're right.
your life is better.
My life is it's pretty sick, honestly.
Yeah, that's great.
If I wasn't on the fucking road so much, but that's my dumbass choice. I'm just gonna stop doing comedy. Yeah, that's it. That's all I meant. Is quit my job and fucking hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking make beer. Fuck that, dude. I'm gonna live in my apartment. I'm gonna play
the word-
PlayStation.
Those monks are probably like IPA monks.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
They're probably
keep
like,
getting
yo,
pussy as
you
long
wanna
as I
tr-
want. Fuck
you wanna try
monks.
my-
I just
My
decided fuck
home
that.
brew. Yeah.
That's actually a stupid thing to want.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, so we're gonna watch Pablo Francisco,
Yeah.
Cat Williams.
make some popcorn.
Yeah, I do want to. I guess watch some of that Chappelle.
I want to watch it too, so we can just actually tell Adam to suck
Yeah.
our cocks.
So afterwards,
I'm
I
down
can
to watch.
decide
I don't
who's-
care. I'm a team player. I said this already.
Who's angry in the right way? You know.
yeah,
Did anyone like it? Was anyone like, this is good?
I think some people did.
Comics though.
I haven't asked.
Yeah.
I wonder if people said it was good. I think most of it is just like kind of Chappelle gets a pass because he's a legend more than the special was
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, I agree.
Is what I think, but I wasn't even really paying that much attention.
And what's the story at the end? There's a trans person he knows that killed themselves or
I
something.
don't know if that was the last. See, that's the other thing. Even if this was a good special, he's been talking about trans people for like 3 in a row.
So maybe a little fixation.
To be fair though, everyone talks about
Not
trans.
really,
Except
people
for Eddie Murphy.
Who sucked one
No,
off.
I mean-
He loves to give them a ride.
I mean, you would get if you went
One
on
time.
if you were only on social media, which is probably what the problem is. He probably just looks at social media all day. You
Which
would
is
get,
crazy.
You would get the impression that that's the only conversation,
I guess, yeah. But I mean,
or one of them.
plenty of stand-up specials don't fucking have to talk about that.
And name one special in the last year that hasn't entirely been about trans people.
Cat Williams did a full trans
Yeah.
people special.
Yeah.
And it was tremendous.
yeah.
Monumental.
I would love to see that actually.
Yeah.
So fun.
Yeah.
He would really knock that out of the park.
That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he still hasn't found out about them.
Nah, he knows.
But once he does.
He knows.
Yeah, how would he not know?
He's from
I don't
Atlanta,
know.
dude.
He's fighting kids.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
It's a pretty gay place.
Atlanta?
It's a pretty LGBTQ place.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
spend much time there.
It's nice. I love Atlanta.
Really?
Hot Atlanta, yeah. They got good fucking restaurants, bro.
Do they?
I don't know. I think I'm actually going to be there as well. In March, maybe. I don't know. Stay tuned, folks, to these podcasts that we're recording live.
Mm-hmm.
Back in New York.
Back in New York.
It's so good to be back in New York.
It's so good.
It
I
feels
missed
good, yeah. And we apologize for the
9/11/2 has already happened. We don't have to clutch our pearls about it. The
And this
Freedom
time the
Tower
Jews
is
admitted
gone.
it was them.
Yeah.
Yeah. This time we kept it real. I warned you.
What's going on with there's like new JFK stuff that
Is
they
there?
declassified or
What did they say?
That Oswald, I think some guy said that a guy that was in like part of the CIA's anti-Cuba thing, like where they got like Cubans, like rich Cubans that
yeah.
to fight for the Bay of Pigs shit. He said, I think a guy like that claimed that Oswald trained with him in Guatemala.
And what does
CIA.
that mean?
Because the CIA did those
The
camps.
CIA
Yeah,
trained.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought we knew that or something.
I don't fucking know, dude.
yeah, they're never gonna. It's
Who
never gonna
fucking
be
cares?
fun.
They got away with it.
It would be funny if eventually, like 5 years, they're like, okay, we did it.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead.
Here's why I think they did it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen a video of LBJ when he's old and he grew his hair out?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's the kind of man that like went insane from guilt
Mm-hmm.
and just grew his shit out.
You think so?
I think so.
Maybe he was transgender.
Maybe.
Early.
He had a big cock. He probably could have made him a nice clit with that thing.
Yeah, but webcamming didn't exist back then,
Yeah.
so there was nothing.
So that's why he went crazy.
Yeah, you had to
Yep.
wait until Chatterbait existed.
Yep.
Well, sorry again, folks. It's
No, that's good stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's get ready to. Why is this too loud? There we go. I tell you, folks, if you're like me, you wish you were dead. And one day you will be.
Uh-huh.
And you're listening to The Charlie Rose Show.
Thanks for having me.
My guest tonight is esteemed homosexual Adam Friedland,
Yeah.
promoting his new book, My Hole, The Secrets That It Keeps, 4 years
Yeah.
in the Obama administration
Uh-huh.
as the chief outreach officer to the Jewish homosexual community.
Right.
Tell us if you pick this book up today, what would make you come, I guess, if you were beating off to this?
Well, first of all, Charlie, I just want to say thanks for having me on the show, which I think is appropriate for the first thing that I say. But I also want to say it's...
Hold on, I got a text message I got to respond to.
What? Okay.
Sorry, that was some bitch that's been up my ass.
Oh, dude.
I showed her my penis in the hotel room a couple months ago, and she's talking about exposing me to the media, which I guess I may have just done right now.
Yeah, you kind of exposed yourself
Well,
there.
I guess it's back to the corner store in old Hatfield,
North
North
Carolina.
Kakalaki.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know this, but me and Petey Pablo were
Yeah, you're both...
were high school roommates together.
Oh, you were? It was a boarding school? Or,
Yes.
Or you just both
It was
didn't
a-
have parents?
We lived together in high school. We were me and Petey Pablo, and the song "Freak a Leak" was mostly about the women that I sexually assaulted
You...
in my young years.
So you assaulted
Tanisha,
Raquanda.
Wakanda.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm the gay guy you're interviewing's manager.
Yeah, this is my manager.
I found him
Mr.
sucking cock at a truck stop like you wouldn't
This
believe.
is my manager, Dave Becky, and he can make it all go away.
Now, Mr. Friedland, I've been told that your nickname in certain circles is Charlie Nose.
Charlie knows.
because
yeah.
you've got a nose, and like Charlie Rose
and
myself,
I ask
you're
good
a
questions.
rapist.
Yeah.
You're a questioning
So
rapist.
Charlie, just so I think I heard this right.
Yeah,
The song "Freak a Leak," the list is all the women you raped.
exactly.
Yeah. You ghost wrote that.
Me and Petey Pablo, when we lived together in North Carolina, together as high school.
You were
boy.
high school roommates.
We were boy roommates
Yeah.
together.
Interesting.
Okay.
We
Kind
were
of like
boy
a-
mates.
So you guys are about the same age then?
Well, we are both 76 years young.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, that's awesome. You guys must have had a lot of fun back there, huh?
We sure did until they made those actions illegal. Fat women got a wind of our behavior.
Interesting.
Yeah, and they got
and
jealous.
they said exactly right.
They got jealous.
They got jealous.
This is nice.
interesting
The
'cause it-
interviewer becomes the interviewee.
It must be nice for you to let your hair down.
Well, we all remember when the fat women got jealous.
I used to have long hair in my younger years.
your youth,
I know
you
I
did.
have a very clean cut look these days, but when I was younger, I had hair down to my waist, and I would wear a dress and go into the women's bathroom and find what I'd call the prey of the night.
right.
Victims.
You would assault women that were shitting
Yeah.
and pissing.
That's right.
You would
Once
kind
the-
of upload that,
once the-
uphold that stereotype about
I would
trans
dress.
people.
I
and-
would dress up like a toilet.
Oh,
But you had long hair?
I dress up like a
long hair
beautiful
is-
toilet.
long hair seems
And
kind
when
of
women would
unnecessary.
sit down, I would wait until the toilet was maybe about a third of the way out of the asshole, at which point I would shove it back in with my penis. And women
wow.
would naturally assume that
the turd game went back
that
in.
was going back in.
right.
Wow.
Which is the thing that happens
Which would
a lot.
begin a seesaw battle between the toilet and my ass.
in your
Wow.
dick?
And before, usually upon my climax, they would realize they were sitting on a transvestite toilet
Right.
clown.
Oh, you
That
were
was-
also a clown?
My day job at the time was birthday clown.
So
I
you
didn't
wouldn't
have
wash the
time.
makeup off?
I didn't have time in the South. It's a busy place, but the South is a very busy place.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
oh,
you
I
don't
There's
know.
a
know hours
misconception
in
that
the
I
North
know.
Carolina is slow,
No,
Right,
no, it's
right.
fast.
but that's only mentally.
Right.
It's like a retard running a race to the candy
Right,
store.
right.
It's like a retard hooked up to the front of a carriage.
It's like the Special Olympics.
We used to travel by retard.
Really?
My high school, we had a debate team, and instead the town was so poor. Instead of a bus, we had a big radio fly wagon hooked up to a group of retards.
Oh, they pull you like a carriage.
That is true. They'd pull
Oh.
us. We'd say
Interesting.
yeah.
Mush.
You'd say it'd be about 4 retards till I'm there because they'd expire naturally
Right.
along the journey.
Oh, it's kind of like on the Oregon Trail. They just leave the dead animal.
Or the
That's
guy
true.
that ran the original marathon.
I'm sure you've heard the
Oh.
expression,
In
there's
ancient
no
Greece.
retards in the South.
I've never heard that.
Well,
It's an old saying, and it's a lie.
it's because we use them all as gas.
Well, that would imply that they existed. You just killed them.
Well, yeah, that's why there's no more.
Right.
Luckily, we got gasoline maybe
Keep-
about 15 years ago.
Oh.
Once you got gasoline, you had no use for retards.
That's right. That's
Interesting.
serendipitous the way it worked out.
I also wanted to ask another question because you said you and Petey Pablo were high school roommates. It says here you were born in 1942 and that Petey was actually born in 1973.
My manager is
So-
such an asshole.
maybe it was some
apologize.
other. I'm confusing it.
Charlie. That's
Whoa,
unnecessary.
Charlie! Jesus Christ!
Well, I invented the soft day.
really?
Did
I
you?
came up with that in 1943.
When you were born, the year you were born.
It used to just be racist, and I said, "What if it meant roommate?
Like,
So when you were, 1-year-old baby.
What if it meant boy roommates with?"
I will say,
where'd you guys live? You like in a box car or something? You had a full house?
In the Carlton Banks Arms apartment complex.
Oh wow.
that must have been awesome.
I would say, "See you at the Carlton,"
Yeah.
and then I'd drive my retard back to the apartment.
Right.
We call each other the N-word and play an early version of beer pong, in which you threw a ping pong ball into a retard's asshole.
Where'd the beer come
And if
in?
you want, then you got drunk and you had to fuck him. And that's called filling up the tank.
Oh, that's
We didn't have gas back then.
Right.
yeah, I heard that part.
So was it a similar thing where there was 12 mentally retarded individuals on each side of a table, or was it just one?
Sure.
Kind of a triangle.
You know, I mean, you'd gather as many of them as you could. Man,
Right. So it was dependent on the crop.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
There's an expression: a man with 12 retards is rich in life. A man with 1 retard is rich in spirit.
I know what that means. I know what you mean by that.
Man, so many retards you can't even name them all. Ends up sounding dumber than the retards themselves.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got one retard, you fall in love with him because you've been throwing you
Even throwing the bing pong
That's
balls
the
in
best
his
thing.
ass
balls
for
in his
months.
ass so
Yeah,
long.
that's the kind of
Just so you got
down-home
enough
wisdom.
gas to get to the candy store to refeed him.
Okay, so
Busy place this South.
so so it sounds like you refuel the retard by fucking him in the ass.
He fills the tank.
Yeah, but he's got to eat the candy.
It sounds like an elaborate system.
Wow. And that's really beautiful because that's, there's no emissions there. No greenhouse
great.
gases that way.
That's right.
It's
Very
amazing.
low carbon
Low
footprint.
carbon footprint.
Yeah.
I had
I
no
guess
idea.
candy wrappers.
They have
that's
more of a
probably
carbon juice smile
Right.
than a footprint.
A juice?
It's juice smile.
Oh, right. I see. Because it's left over from drinking juice.
Very true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very true.
That's awesome. Wow. And you were in high school and you could afford.
I always
Your
thought
own-
it was strange that a baby bottle is shaped like a titty.
Right.
Yeah.
Why do you find that strange? Isn't
That
what
seems like it should be for adults.
well, babies drink from titties.
Well,
yeah.
not in the South.
No? What do
No.
they drink from?
A cup. Babies get a juvenile cup,
Right.
Oh.
whereas adults get a big titty to suck.
Oh, that's awesome.
Busy places.
Busy place over there. Now, did you have wet nurses where you would suck a woman's breasts? You would pay her to suck her breasts, or what kind of stuff were you guys up to? And I'm sorry, by the way, I can go. I know this is you're interviewing Adam,
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah.
just here.
I feel like.
But I'm so enraptured in this
Let
conversation.
me ask
feel
you
like
something.
Charlie's
May I
always
hit
asking
that
the
vape?
questions.
May I hit that vape pen? That's my question.
Yeah, go for it.
And did we bring cocaine to the cabin?
No, we did not.
Adam's making a face.
Yeah.
Our next guest is Ian Fidance, and I was wondering if we should do all the cocaine before that segment.
It's only
By the way, when
fair.
he says our next guest, folks, you'll probably hear it in about 4 to 5 weeks.
He'll be here
Oh,
around
probably.
Christmas time. He's traveling by way of retard.
Yeah.
He
got
actually
Dasher
he
and
borrowed
Dancer.
my Albanian retard. he's taking the Albanian retard
And
express.
there's one special retard with a red nose.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, those vape pens.
Yeah, they rip.
Fuck. I don't know if I can handle myself.
Did we buy a cigarette? You should have bought cigarettes at the
We had
general
cigarettes.
store.
Cigarettes
thought-
might be better for you than that shit. That feels wrong. That's a
Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
amount of nicotine.
It's
Yeah.
cheating.
Listen,
My
I-
lips are numb.
that's from my
Is that
dick.
supposed to happen?
That's from my dick.
I don't know. I
You
don't
were
think-
sleeping.
I've avoided vape pens for like a decade.
Nick
If you
just-
think it's
last
from
month.
if you think
Nick
it's from
just
my
hit
dick,
a
just keep
jewel.
talking and just ignore me.
He just hit a jewel. It's from Stav's dick. Oh, I didn't keep talking.
I'm sorry. You're in the I was being ignored when I sat over there.
No, that's good.
It's
no,
because
no,
it's
no.
a long table.
No. I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to acknowledge it because that
Oh.
means you sucked. I sucked.
So
or
for
you
the-
sucked my dick.
You know what we should have here is this the floor shuffleboard. We should throw out all this
Throw their
furniture,
furniture out, and make
fill it
sure
with
it's-
sand.
Yes. yeah, Miami style. We'll turn the heat up to
Yeah,
90.
just send the Airbnb guy a message. We're a couple of Miami guys.
Yeah. we like
Yeah,
we like in Miami.
We like
style.
shit Miami style around here.
yeah.
We love turning the beat around.
Oh yeah, suck the dick.
Now there were
I'm
Hot
gay.
Wheels, and then they came out with micro machines, and they said, "What if we made Hot Wheels even smaller?" You think
Yeah.
the Hot Wheels guy was pissed off about that?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I wonder how that board meeting went.
I love that. I love those bits.
You fucking faggots told me this was the smallest car you could make.
Yeah.
What's your name, Levine? Get that tiny car out of your ass. Getting fucked by the cars for tiny, even smaller makers.
Yeah.
You're right.
AMTCS. Always make the cars smaller.
That's such an easy thing to live by.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always-
I felt really lied to because I got really good at tech decks, and then I found
No, you
out
didn't.
that I found out you get
Adam's
that they had.
mind.
You weren't good at
himself.
tech decks.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying.
Adam
to do a
remembers
joke.
his
I
stuff.
was-
Oh, okay, go ahead.
No,
Go
but
here's
now
the
you
thing.
cut it
You
off and
remember
it's
your
not gonna be that
childhood,
funny.
and it's just
I was just trying to tell a
commercials.
joke.
It's
honestly.
Go ahead.
just,
Hold
it's,
on.
but it's.
Let him
his-
finish the joke.
Well, let me. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
It was not even a
Go
full
ahead.
joke. It was kind of a half joke.
Just go ahead.
I got really good at tech decks, and then I found out they make skateboards for your feet, and I felt like I should have been investing that time in feet
So
skateboards.
you remember
That's
your
really good.
childhood. It's
That
negative
was the
memories of
joke.
being ignored by your father and then overfed by your mother.
Right.
Yeah.
Me, it's like, and then I'm back. I'm good. It's gone. We'll
Yep.
wipe it clean.
And that
Mhm.
noise.
And then
was,
Adam is just the Harlem Globetrotters theme.
Yeah.
And him like being the president and
Yeah,
fucking-
just getting high fived by
Everyone
everyone
saying
at
you're
school.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not accurate though.
Yeah.
No. Not.
What's your most cherished memory from childhood?
Getting his cherish popped.
That was
Did
actually.
you get your ass fucked?
No, I never had the pleasure. But I will say this. I don't know if you guys have, for the listeners at home, if you've missed the last couple of episodes, we are in a cabin.
We're in the fucking
But
cabin,
upstairs,
baby.
there's a clawfoot bathtub, and I'm going to leave the door a little bit cracked.
Leave it ajar.
And just use the women's
Are you gonna-
masturbation wand.
Are you gonna take a hot bath?
No, I don't think so. I don't
I've been on cold showers
I
for
don't
like
bathe.
18 months.
I don't
now.
bathe in
Nice,
hot
dude.
water anymore because it's bad. My skin.
For your skin?
Yeah, my skin.
Oh,
doesn't look
so
good.
it sounds like I need a soundboard thing that's like sounds like copying. Somebody's copying,
Copying.
Yeah,
Copying.
by bathing.
No,
or
but-
like the sound of a photocopier.
Yeah.
Copying. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you
That's
take
what
cold?
I do.
No, I'm not brave enough for cold. You know, I
know.
can't go to the extreme in anything.
That's true.
I do like a moderate Luke.
No, you just blast that shit ice cold. Get right in.
It's hard to do in the winter. I do it in the summer. In the winter, it's too cold.
In
No,
the
you
winter,
always
you
talk about-
hyperventilate for a second, but
You always talk about moving to China, but I think you should move to Russia and just be one of those polar plunge.
well,
guys.
my first experience with cold showers is when I was living in that fucking tenement,
And you
and
didn't
the
have...
the hot water would be shut off for like 6 months,
Mm.
and you just had to get.
Did
used
you
to
even have a shower?
it. Yeah.
A communal one?
No, the second place I lived with the family,
Oh, with the family.
and the grandma would use it as she would like wash clothes in the shower, and I would go. I would have to use the shower at 6 a.m. before work.
Hell yeah.
And I'd have to go in there, and they'd have to ask her in Chinese to
get all the...
to
so I
take
could.
her clothes
And then
off.
she would just like curse in Chinese at me. She'd be like, it's like all mad.
So
struggling.
the setup was... It was a 3-bedroom apartment?
No,
it was a
two.
1-bedroom apartment.
Oh, my God.
The
What?
the bedroom
I
was
went to
split
that
in half.
apartment.
I never
Bed-
went
That
there.
was on Allen Street.
I went to
right?
the one in the office building.
I saw both of Nick's.
So wait, what was the setup? It was a
So it was a
one-bedroom?
1-bedroom apartment. The bedroom itself was split in half. So on one side was me in the master bedroom, which was 4 feet by 8 feet.
Yeah, it was a coffin. It was a literal coffin, and Nick had the bedroom.
Yeah, and then the other half was the
5 people.
Yeah, the granddaughter, the son and the daughter, and the grandma and the grandpa,
Oh, my God.
and they would just stack on bunk beds, like interleaved the bunk beds, basically.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, and then the mom and the dad slept in the literal pantry, like the closet in the kitchen. And then there was another guy that like slept in like a mud room, basically. Like when you first walked in.
I didn't realize there was
right,
another
right.
Yeah,
guy.
dude, when you first walked in, there was that hallway that led to the kitchen. Remember that?
Yeah, kind of.
So there's a door. There was a closet with it was a closet. So it was like 1.5 feet by 5 feet,
Yeah.
Jesus
and there was just a
fucking
platform,
Christ.
and there was a Mexican guy that would sleep on that.
So you and the guy, did that guy ever come inside?
I don't remember seeing him. Like I would just see the back of his head as he was exiting.
You know the funny thing about that is that situation was an upgrade on the situation from
absolutely.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in a real home.
Clear upgrade.
Yeah.
Clear.
I had a
clear
family.
upgrade.
You had a family. They loved you.
Yeah, I mean they really did, dude. They were great people.
They held it down for you. With
How much
the
did you pay in rent?
There, I think I was paying $600, everything included.
That's still too much. For
Too
that.
much for
I was
that.
paying $350 in the first place,
3 is what you should.
and then my rent after that, when I moved to Bed-Stuy, I was paying $450.
Oh, that's nice. That was nice.
Adam taking his first break.
First break of
for
the pod.
podcast at 4.5 minutes in. Taking a break. It's the one time he's on time.
Yep.
Now he needs a break.
Take a break. I just grabbed a paper towel so I didn't blow my nose.
That's a
We don't
break.
have any Kleenex in here.
You should have took the microphone with you.
I should have done that, but I don't
And there's
want
Kleenex over there.
There's
by the way.
Kleenex. We absolutely have Kleenex.
Well, I won't take a second break.
Well,
I'm going to make do with this rough paper towel.
Good for you.
Because I'm a team player, boys.
That's awesome, brother.
I sacrifice. You know, if I don't care about the stat line. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I just want the win.
Yep.
You know,
Absolutely. And we really need one.
Mhm.
We are and how many episodes have we done?
like 5.
We're on 500.
Yeah.
No, that's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
That
It-
many
it is.
people- I
it
didn't
is-
realize there was 6. I thought it was a couple, one son, and one grandparent.
No.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. No, it was funny when I was moving out. There was some young girl looking at the place, and
Mhm.
the daughter was showing it to her.
Yeah.
And then they just showed me my room to the girl, and I was like, oh, hey, yeah, this is.
Yeah.
how's
You're
it
like,
going?
you trying to give me some pussy?
Kinda. I was like, listen, you got to pay the toll,
gotta talk to the troll.
the whole toll.
Trying to give me some fucking hola dooch?
Yeah. Anyways,
For you to live here, you got to.
so the girl's looking around. She's like, so I would be living here with you, to the Chinese girl, and she's like, yeah, and my parents and my grandparents. She's like, and where do they sleep? It's like looking around. I mean, it was literally like there was like a person infestation.
It didn't make sense. Yeah.
That shit was so fun. My favorite memory of that place is like just hearing mad fire trucks, and I was like, damn, that sounds like a bad fire. And I just went to the FDNY Twitter page, and it's like just listed my address, and it was like 5-alarm fire. And I was like, well, that's not good.
Did it
And then-
burn down?
Well, there was a knock at the door, and I opened the door, and the smoke is just billowing in from the front door.
Jesus Christ.
And this Chinese lady's like, fire, fire.
Oh my god.
And yeah.
Holy fuck.
I think I went back in the room and like just packed up my laptop and my like podcasting equipment. And then there was like a fireman in the back alley, and I heard him. He's like, "Bro, are you fucking kidding me?" Because like somebody like cut the fire escape off the building.
Yeah, that place wasn't to code.
Well, I told my ex-girlfriend was a social worker,
Yeah.
and you know, because I was like, "Yeah, there's no fucking heat in the building, and I can't, you know, there's no heat and there's no hot water."
Right.
And I've like complained to 311. It doesn't do anything.
Of course not.
And so she was like, I can look into it. And so she looks into it. She's like, yeah, I guess there's been an open complaint on the boiler in that building since 1993.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Damn.
So they just never fixed it.
No, they'll never fix it.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you stay there after the fire? What happened during the fire?
Yeah. The thing is like, and I think this might be someone else's bit, or I may have just said it before, but
probably my bad.
no. Well, I know Rory Scovel does that thing about firemen and police officers like looking the same in the face or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like firemen like do have the same kind of vibe,
Of course.
especially in New York,
Yeah.
as police officers. But they're extremely good at their job.
Right.
You know what I
So
heard
they
on
the building was on fire. They show up, go up the stairs, hose it down. And then fucking like 4 minutes later, the Red Cross is there rehousing the family.
Wow.
And then everyone else like just walks back. I mean, it was like 30 minutes. They put out
Damn.
like a raging fire.
Wow.
And
And it was
then
just one
It
apartment?
was one apartment. There was an electrical fire. And then like they
Your
just
shit was still good to go?
yeah, they just sent us back in the building.
Nice.
And then the firemen have this cute thing they do where they refold the hose
Yeah.
because it has to be full because it can't get tangled up.
Of course.
Yeah.
So they all like line up together,
That's
and then they
cute.
like all take turns folding the hose,
That is adorable.
and then they get back in.
It's pretty cool.
They all kind of stack. They all turn into the biggest fireman,
Mm.
and then
Wow.
the truck goes into his ass. And he
And he walks.
Yeah.
Like a big fucking Staten Island Godzilla.
Yeah.
Bro,
Dude,
there's a fire truck in my ass, bro.
On the radio, I heard on the way up here, I heard a news story that there was like a deadline for all city workers, like firemen, police, and EMS to be vaccinated. It was like a day away, and like 30-something% were refusing.
That's awesome.
And de Blasio was like, "Don't worry, they're gonna have to get furloughed, but we'll get people from the offices, like people that work at the office of the fire department,
to be firefighters.
So they're gonna get like,
Isn't that what John Deere tried to do? Where they were like during the strike, they were like some fucking guy in accounting.
Everybody hates scabs or whatever, but honestly, I totally respect the John Deere scabs. Because it's like, it's all just guys that are like, I can drive a fucking tractor.
Yeah, and then they just, explode.
And those are the kind of vibes I'm on board with. Guy being like, look, fucking, I tried my best. So
I did it. Fuck you.
I got kids to
learn.
feed.
Yeah. Dude, you think you get like, if you get into some explosion, do you think you get like a pension, like a cop that gets shot?
For a firefighter.
No, for a John Deere
I would hope so.
worker. Because that would be sick. Get your fucking foot run over and get fucking not work forever.
But it's I really hope that all the cops just become the secretaries.
Yeah.
Just they give them uniforms and guns.
That'd be awesome.
It's gonna be all you've reached the desk of, ladies.
Yeah.
We'll see how that.
You're not allowed to be in the office.
I mean, the dream situation is that they have to fire like 75% of the cops. Crime goes down.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
They have to fire 50% of the firefighters, and then there's no fires anywhere except in like the Hasidic neighborhoods.
Right.
And then all those people,
They have their own fire department.
they have their own fire. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then, or you know, or maybe,
And they're all really vaccinated over there,
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
Nazis.
they take it serious.
you know, for whatever reason, that neighborhood goes extinct, I guess you could say.
Is that the word?
Property values
That's the
equalize.
word.
They get normal. Rents go normal. The city is fixed.
Kind of like a species.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say extinct, but yeah.
Yeah.
Evaporated.
Extinct.
Yeah. Compromised to a permanent end.
Compromise to a permanent end is correct.
Mm.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Dude, to juxtapose the John Cena Osama bin Laden announcement, smash cut to 10 years later and John Cena's Mandarin Chinese apology to the Communist government of China.
Hilarious.
funny.
For acknowledging Taiwan's existence.
He speaks. I mean, it sounded like pretty legit Chinese.
Yeah, he's sucking Chairman Mao's cock.
Yeah.
He's sucking that guy that looks like Winnie the Pooh's
It's
dick.
over.
Yeah,
What's
if
over?
once we got John Cena
It's over.
speaking Chinese, yeah, historians will look at that
Yeah.
as it's like this is the beginning of the end.
It's fucking over, dude.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the saddest part about like the kind of like the Trump, like the 1776 crowd. It's like there is no America. Like the things you're like holding on to are just like disputes with your cellmate. You know, you're like, I want to put up this flag in our jail cell.
right. Yeah, the warden is coming and he's got he's got a little plate of General Tso's chicken.
Yeah.
And
Back to work. Yeah, good job fucking up Capitol. Back to work.
oh fuck, dude. Except us, we'll never bow.
No, I will never bend the knee.
I'll never bend the knee.
I only do that for the cross. I stand for the flag.
I stand for the flag and I kneel for the
kneel
cross.
for the
And
cross.
for sucking cock.
and for guys.
I kneel for the cross and suck
And
a
guys.
nice hard cock.
And hot guys.
Yeah, and a nice fireman with a fucking transformer
Oh
with a
my
fire truck
God.
up his ass.
Oh my God. Have you seen the calendars?
I've drawn a lot of inspiration from them.
Dude, incredible.
The hunky firefighter calendar. One of the first allowed heterosexual what's the word I'm looking for? Expressions of
Sexuality.
sexuality. Of body positivity and confidence.
Yeah.
You know?
They did a lot.
They were on the forefront.
Those guys from Staten Island, they did a lot
Mhm.
for us
They
straight
showed-
guys.
Showing their butt cheeks a little bit. letting gay guys beat off to them.
It's weird when you're a child and you're exposed to that kind of gay imagery, like the
Yeah.
And it makes your
Yeah,
mouth
like the
water.
brawny guy, or
Yeah,
I remember there was in our car.
your uncle's cock.
In our car, there was like a logo for some kind of like Simonizing service or something, like some
What's
anti-rust.
Simonizing?
I don't know, some like anti-rust shit they did to the frame of the car.
Mm-hmm.
And the logo is just like a guy with a mustache, like crossing his arms. And I
And he's
remember even as a
jacked.
kid being like, "This is kind of gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like a nightclub guy."
Yeah. I want this guy to hold me down and do stuff to my ass. You know who's the gayest one? Is Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that fake Mr. Clean like sketch or commercial where the guy's cleaning the house and he's like smiling at the woman, and then his like shirt comes up a bit and there's a swastika tattoo. I'm trying to remember what that was from. She's
No,
like kind of
that's-
shocked.
That's good stuff.
He looks like Johnny Sins.
Who?
That porn star
Mhm.
guy.
Is that your favorite porn star?
No, he's a prolific porn star.
He's your favorite.
No.
Do you
What's your favorite one to
put
Google?
Johnny Sins in when you Google
He does.
when
No.
you jack off? What are your search terms when you jack off?
What?
What are your search terms when you jack off?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Give us one.
I don't know. Guy like just gets elected president of the United States. His wife agrees to fuck him.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Someone
I've come back to my roots. I doubted.
someone's dad calls him and says for the first time they're proud of them.
Right.
You're not
They
going to
hang-
believe me, but I literally never beat off anymore. And if I do, it's never to pornography.
What's it to?
Just
Memories?
like, my head. I got back into, because it's always a matter of utility. It's like, I'm just get this out of the way. And then
Right, I get that, but
It's
I used to.
draining.
I did that for a while, and I'm back into porn. And I just it depends the flavor of the week. Sometimes you want
Yeah.
to jack off to some little titties, a skinny girl with little titties. Sometimes you want a nice thickums.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you want to see two girls wrestling. You know what I'm saying?
I like it when
it
they
depends.
get along.
It depends what you're into.
remember
I
two
guess
girls, one cup.
Never saw it.
You never saw it?
Didn't seem that cool to me, so I avoided it.
That's such a stop move. Everyone had to see it. It was the
I
rule.
didn't see it.
Mm.
Why does everyone have to
That's a
see it?
bitch move.
No,
Because it's not good, but you gotta see it.
I don't care. No, because at first it was like a thing people tried to trick you with. So
right.
if you could
They do a
evade it,
reaction.
if you were evading it, you're a fucking hard dick savage.
I think in college we did a bunch of reaction videos.
Yeah. Yes.
Phil's reaction video was very funny.
Really?
He'd be like, "What is this?"
This is great. So I was looking for Mr. Clean swastika,
Mm-hmm.
and I left the. I'm trying to do the show, so I'm focusing.
course,
on
of
that.
course.
Yeah.
I left the A off swastika,
Mm-hmm.
and there's some floor cleaner in India called Swastik.
How'd you just find that?
I don't know.
You're a magnet for that.
Swastik.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
They have a lot of respect for.
For Hitler?
currently out of stock.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah,
What if it's
by,
the
by
best
Kumar Soaps and Chemicals.
What if it's the best soap cleaner in the world, floor cleaner in the
I'm
world?
sure it is.
Would you use it?
Of course. I
If
don't
it
care
was-
about the name.
What
Look
if
at
it was
this.
a little more
You
expensive?
Google it, you get the industrial safety review, and it's this Indian guy at a laptop. The promise of uncompromising quality. Since
What's
its
the logo
establishment in
like?
2010, Swastik Synergy
In 2010.
Oh, that's too late.
has traversed a long way, growing steadily every year. So
And everyone there speaks English. They know what that word
Is it spelled like swastik, like
no,
two
it's
E's?
swastik. It's just without an A.
without the A.
What's the logo look like?
Swastik Synergy.
Hmm.
Swastik Synergy.
Swastik Synergy.
Currently closed. 302 Business Sudis 9, SV Road, Santa Cruz West. They have a Santa Cruz in Mumbai.
Yeah, dude. It's a very chill part of Mumbai.
Yeah, that's where Indian Smash Mouth is from.
Yeah. They got a sick boardwalk.
Somebody once told
Somebody
me
once told me that hello, baby, mommy.
that mommy's on the telephone.
Somebody
I start
once
to
told
dial
me,
random numbers.
hello, baby, mama, let me kiss your pussy, see your boobies.
Well, I pick the phone up and I dial a random number.
Oh, baby, pick up and I say, can I kiss you? Now the police are at my house. But one of the police is baby girl. So much to kiss, so much to smooch.
So much big pussy, big bubs to suck on.
Let me see your boobies. I will kill myself if I don't see your boobies.
Give me pussy, I'll kill myself. And I will kill my mother as well.
You never fuck if you don't rape.
Yeah, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Where's the sign of a dick on his penis?
I'd like to go to India one day.
I want to travel more.
Yeah, you should, bro. That's what. Listen, we're gonna start doing this. We're gonna start 10 days at a time. We go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We do all the shows. Then we each get to do whatever we want for 2 months.
Yeah.
We come back, go on big trips.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking? I was talking to George.
What we really need to do is dilute the quality of the show to the extent that it becomes absolutely fucking worthless.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets bought by Walmart.
That would be great.
And you just get like you listen to the show by buying a digital download in the checkout aisle.
Yeah.
You get 1,000 episodes.
You get 1,000 episodes. We're making like $15,000 a year.
Yeah.
Right.
None of us really
Caking.
managed to get back into anything.
No, it's
really.
fine.
We're just poor.
We're poor.
Blown all the money.
Listen, I bought my house in Greektown.
But then people are like, hey, remember this thing?
Yeah.
And then it gets an ironic resurgence.
That'll happen in like the 2050s.
Yeah, like the next TikTok platform will just like kids will be reposting.
They'll start reposting us. Yeah. Yeah.
Like
what
how
do you
my
think?
little cousins know who Beetlejuice is, but they don't know what Howard Stern is.
Right.
Because kids repost Beetlejuice.
And like little kids in like 2050 will be like, wait, the cheese faggot was from a show?
and then, and only then, I'll get the respect that I deserve.
That's the thing. In the resurgence, the breakout character will be Adam's cheese faggot.
Yeah. My grandkids will be like, "You're the cheese faggot," and I'll have a single tear falling down my cheek. I'll be like, "Yes, I was."
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, they just have like Cumtown cheese faggot shirts at Journeys.
God, I can't wait till people tell us what the thing is, and it was barely anything. It was like we said it like for one time.
That's how it is every time.
Fuck, I had something I wanted to say. Oh, dude, you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
The summer recording,
Yeah,
we do Greece for a week.
I was
Come to
I was
Greece.
going to suggest that when
Come
you
to Greece,
yeah.
George. We rent a vacation
I would
place
love
in
to
this
go.
one town that's right on the fucking water. It's a little town. It's around some cool
Can I
temples.
spear hunt octopi?
You literally can.
It
That's all
takes
it
forever
was.
You literally
to kill
can.
them, though.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You don't know who you're talking to.
No, you have to like
I've never
you have
done
to-
it before, but I'm extremely confident.
you have to bash them against a rock for like an
I'm
hour.
You
I'm
do.
drooling thinking about
You
it.
do have to bash it against a rock. For
I
a
and
got
they
while.
have
this.
like feelings and stuff, and they're
Even
smart.
better.
Yeah, there's the Temple of Poseidon.
Yeah,
right by
here's
there.
it.
Oh my
The
Some
God.
problem
cool
isn't
shit.
that they have feelings; it's that I don't.
Well, that's why you're killing.
Yeah,
it.
listen. All right, listen.
But maybe afterwards, maybe it's such a violent act, killing a beautiful, not only intelligent animal, but an animal with an intelligence that I can't even comprehend.
Right.
Yeah, an alien creature.
An alien creature that is truly just one of the most beautiful aspects of nature is
An
the
octopus.
intelligence of an octopus.
My dick.
To destroy that, maybe then I'll be like, I guess I'm kind of sad.
Right.
Yeah, then
And
you feel.
Then
no
I
chance,
feel.
no chance.
Then I just do a bunch of blow.
No, because then we'll cook it and it'll be so good you'll forget.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
then I overeat.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, the food is so good. And
I actually
listen-
don't know if I could kill an octopus.
Yeah, I don't think
I could throw a spear at Adam. We can blunt it
Yeah, yeah.
on an angle grinder.
A
and then-
triton.
Yeah, we'll give it a soft. Well, it'll be hard, but it's not going to penetrate your skin.
Well, we'll be at the
Dude, and
Temple
listen,
of Poseidon. We'll
you know
have
who-
to-
and
you
then
know
you get a
who's-
little snorkeler, and that's it. You have to swim around naked, and me and the locals will throw spears at you.
Yeah.
There'll
And
be
you
like
know-
a trail of blood in the water behind me.
You know who can be our guest?
Who?
My cousin Leonida.
Oh, we gotta get him.
Your cousin Lolita.
Leonida, dude.
Yeah, he's
Leonidas,
he's
brother.
a rocker and he gets a pussy.
He does.
Yeah.
Now he's an actor.
Sick.
He's on a
TV show?
No, it's on a. They do live sketch comedy in Greece, and it's huge. It's hilarious. They're like fucking 40 years behind. It's basically vaudeville. They're probably 80 years behind. But yeah, he's making a living, and nobody in Greece has a job. But
He's
yeah.
like, did somebody say McDonald's?
I mean, it literally is like
Yeah.
there's a gay character that they call a fag. There's a fat bitch they make fun of.
Can you
Sounds pretty
imagine?
good.
Can you imagine how bad a show would be?
Yeah, it's the same. It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
But with like
It's so funny to be like, they're 40 years behind. It's just this with cameras.
with an insane
Stage,
budget, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a stage show. Dude, this guy sells out. The guy he works for is like the biggest comedian in Greece. He just
Yeah.
got lucky as shit. He sells out like a 800 outdoor seater in the summer.
Huge.
Every night. He takes Tuesdays off.
6 days a
He
week.
does 6 days a week, and he sells it out every night. It's insane,
It's incredible.
dude. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, men dressing as women. Like
That's
you know.
funny.
Yeah, that's great.
That's funny.
But yeah, dude, I'm saying August. We'll get
August.
August.
Yeah.
We'll get a fucking. I'll stay. You guys come for a week. I'm gonna stay for the whole month.
Cocktober.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Those are 2 months.
Wholevember.
Nah.
Yeah, Wholevember. Dick Suckbuary.
Mm-hmm.
Black History Month.
Movember.
That's
That's
Get
what they call it.
Headbuary. Get Headbuary.
No.
Movember raises
Nut
awareness of what?
November.
Of prostate cancer?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the fellas.
I believe so. So if you get prostate cancer, can you not nut anymore? Doesn't prostate make you nut?
It's the raw. It's powder. It comes out like
It's like a
fish scale. Yeah.
It's like a puff.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
But you can you feel like you're coming or no?
Like having an
Honestly, the
orgasm?
reproductive organs are really poorly thought out.
Totally.
Yeah.
Considering what everything else does,
Stupid.
it's really that's the
And
thing.
why are they?
People
why
be
is
like,
it
the human body is so complex, it must have been designed by a creator.
not a chance?
And it's like, no, it's a fucking. Why the fuck? Why do I have like a liver and kidneys?
Yeah.
And why is sex come out of where you shit?
Yeah,
Like it's so close to your asshole.
yeah.
It's like fucking you piss and then you clean it off and then it's like, all right, well, now my wife puts this in her mouth.
Yeah. Honestly, if I was going to design, if there were intelligent design, it would make an octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Octopus, they don't like age. They just have an organ that kills them when it's time's
It's time
up.
to go.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So they don't have to deal with debilitating aging injuries or whatever.
They just
They
get
don't
a
have
nice
a central
run.
nervous system. So if you cut one of their arms off, the arm keeps doing what it's supposed to do.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I think I knew that. Do they regrow?
And they get real
you think
do they,
you knew?
do they are they like a starfish? Do they regrow?
No,
the
they don't
arm?
regenerate.
No, they don't.
Or do they? I don't know. You tell me.
You
Adam,
tell
since
me,
you know
mister,
everything
you
about
know, yeah.
octopuses.
They
You
do.
mister,
Yeah.
they're like an alien.
They are like an alien. No.
Yeah.
What happened to the show?
What'd you press?
We're gonna give Adam something to deal with here.
What? No, come on.
You're in the little dick tank.
You're in the box.
You're in the knowing facts box.
Yeah.
You're in the claiming to know things box. Do you have any other facts you want to tell us, Adam?
Adam's now
Stay in
living.
there.
Adam's living in a hole that the toilets connect to here, and we're all shitting.
Yeah. Let's keep doing the episode, and you keep only say something if you need to, because you're in the box.
I love this board.
That's a great board, man.
Yeah.
We've only scratched the surface of what it can do.
You know, really, that was like when we upgraded to this guy. It was like, damn. Now we got to keep doing this for at least 18 more months. I probably should have not just given the other recorder away to B&H Photo.
Yeah. It would have been nice to just have.
I did.
Yeah, it's there with my fucking bag.
I'm here as a researcher, and I'm trying to make abused women orgasm and record the sounds to see if that possibly the cure for cancer might be in there. So if a woman
I'm an
is-
artist.
I'm an artist, and I'm what I'm doing here at the abused women's shelter is having sex with them until completion, and recording the sounds of their orgasm against their will.
Well, I don't know about that last part. Now it's not art anymore.
Now it's all right. I'm back to normal here.
Cool.
You're out of the box.
Get out of the box.
Thanks for letting me out, guys.
My failure launch on the abused women's shelter riff.
Mm.
Oh, so the box is completely predicated on how you do.
Yeah.
Yes, Adam
I
can't
tossed
save
you
himself
that.
from it.
No, he
No, that's good. I like that
Yeah.
because that means he's totally a prisoner of circumstance.
Oh, in many ways.
Yeah, the jester isn't called when he's needed. The
Right.
jester is called when the king has failed.
Right.
To be the fool for the court.
Right,
And now I'm
right.
the king.
Now
I'm
say
the
something
king.
embarrassing and we'll put your ass right back where you are.
Have you been texting any people on Ambien recently, Adam?
No.
Sounds like a lie to me. Sounds like someone belongs.
I'm fucking you in the box. He let me in here.
You guys get to go in the box.
Now you're fucking fucked, bro. Shh. Don't say anything. I'm about to fuck you in the box. Oh, I left.
Yeah.
You're lucky Nick took me out. I was about to rape you.
Thanks. Wow. What a relief.
You were about to get your ass fucked in a major way in the box.
Now he can't talk or
That's awesome. Yep. Every attempt you make to talk just puts
further
you
in-
deeper in the
it
box.
goes even deeper into the box.
Hey, what are some other movies Denis Villeneuve or whatever the fuck his name is? First of all, what's his name? And then what are some of his other movies? Fuck. Oh, jeez, I'm blanking. Yeah, there was Sicario, but what else?
What if there was a movie called Cigario and it's about like some buff old guy that smokes cigars while Adam like sucks him off and
That's awesome.
he's just like lovingly caressing Adam's head the whole time?
That's a great question.
There doesn't. What is it?
Cigario. And you're sucking the guy's. Okay, Adam, just say, no, I don't want to do that if you don't want to suck the guy's cock.
I don't want to do.
I guess you didn't say it. Well, you had a chance.
No.
Didn't say it. So you do want to do it. Yes, the drip. It's
There you
wet
go.
down there in the box.
Yeah.
This back in the box. It's kind of like a. Yeah. What do you?
You got to ruin the drip every time.
There we go. Perfect. Nailed it.
That is good.
That's how you do
That's
it.
awesome, dude. That's really good.
Yeah, we might actually just replace Adam with cavern noises,
That's awesome.
but we got to create them. I think I got it down now. Nah, now.
It's pretty good.
Perfect.
That's good. That's really good.
It's pretty scary.
Well, it is.
Tomorrow's not
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow is December. I think.
Christmas.
No, tomorrow's November 28th.
Tomorrow's November 28th, the
29th.
day of the penis.
Sicario, Dawn of the Penis. Day of la Soledad.
Yeah.
Day of La Suck My Cock. I sound cool right now.
Do you?
Or maybe it's just...
There's like a fuzz. What am I? What am I?
I put it back to normal.
No, it's not normal.
You sound really cool. You sound clear.
Yeah. You sound, your levels are good.
Am I coming through?
Yeah, your shit's
You're coming through crystal clear. And not like a nerd.
Yeah. You know, when I was a kid, I got really good at tech decks.
Really?
Yeah, and then I found out there were skateboards for your feet.
Oh my God. Is that for real?
I wasted all this time on the tech deck.
You can see more of this material in Atlanta, Georgia. 2 weeks ago.
It was 2 weeks ago. It's not one for the stage. That's just...
Well, it could be, man.
Maybe I could work on that.
You could work on that. Expand it.
Yeah.
You got really good at tech dick, too.
I gotta work on. I'm gonna do a little stand up tour. I gotta work on stuff.
Yeah, get in there, dude.
But guys, you see the story out of Loudoun County, Virginia,
Okay.
that a trans student raped a girl in a school bathroom.
I did not see that.
It's not
No.
very
Yeah.
fun.
Well, but Loudoun County, with that name, you'd think it'd be a bunch of black women that live there, not a tranny raping a girl in
Okay.
a bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, try that on stage, man. No, that's a good. I think that's a good
with,
idea.
with the name, you'd think it'd be.
That's true. That I guess that's. I see where you're getting at.
I'm bringing the board with me when we do this.
No, that's good. You should. That's
Yeah.
good.
I said Loudoun County.
Yep.
I wonder who lives there, folks.
It should be confession. It's like Confessions of Loudoun County. Nick Mullen live in Loudoun. You should do it at Loudoun
Yeah.
County.
Yeah.
Loudoun County.
I'm
At
still
the-
like this.
You sound cool,
You
dude.
sound good, dude.
Do something fun with it.
Okay. Stop.
This you stink.
You're doing something weird now.
Do something fun. Sing. Do a little song.
Okay.
Too loud, bro. Try sing something, dude. Do a little song for us. Let's see how it changes.
I can't really think of it.
Try. Just try and do a song. Maybe it'll sound cool. Maybe it'll sound cool.
Do something, man.
Okay.
You're blowing it, bro.
Wow.
Oh my God, Adam, do something, dude.
What do you mean?
You're a professional comedian. Doing it. There's this.
You
here's
are
the prompt.
given a whole
What do you mean?
extra little fucking dimension, and you're fucking it up.
You're a
I'm not-
professional comedian.
Okay.
Remember when I discovered this and you weren't allowed to have cool sounds and you were like, do one for me. And I was like trapped in space having gay sex.
Right. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Permission revoked.
God damn it, Adam.
Weekend pass revoked.
You had a chance.
Malarkey, what's this? Cum on your bayonet? Weekend pass revoked.
Revoked. What did you put this in a guy's ass?
These are Rachel's pubes. Did you fuck Rachel? Weekend pass revoked.
We should watch that.
There should have been an
Friends?
extra episode where the Nazis capture Ross.
Yeah.
And they send them to Auschwitz, and even the people in Auschwitz are like, okay, I see why they're doing this.
You mean the other Jews?
Yeah, they're like, now I know. At first, I thought it was unfair. but
Right.
Knowing this guy's out
This
there.
guy is one of, yeah.
It's like getting vaccinated. You got to take one for the team.
Right.
I will willingly go into that shower, knowing that I'm protecting other people from this,
From Ross.
From Ross.
Interesting. So you... All right, yeah. No, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Adam?
I forget.
Oh.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just surprised that you
Oh.
forgot.
Oh.
I thought you
Well,
pressed the button.
No.
There was a famous Friends episode where Chandler hooks up.
I literally can't hear you at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe he's not even in the...
I can hear myself, I think.
You sound bad.
No, I'm in my
He's
own
in.
hands.
He's in.
Speak.
Hello?
Yeah, he's in. But he sounds bad.
Talk.
That's what
Just keep
happens.
fucking talking.
Oh, yeah. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I sound kind of... Hello? Check. Hello?
There we go.
There it
Okay. Back.
Well, there was a Friends episode where where Chandler hooks up with Joey's girlfriend,
Joey Caca Diaz.
and as a punishment, he had to go into a box. So
Really?
yeah, so it's kind of similar to
Ever seen you guys my friend's spec script?
For Friends.
Yeah, the one where
You have.
Rachel gets her asshole bleached.
You have, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. It was funny.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a job on
Friends.
Big Bang Theory. That's okay.
Septimus Freck.
Yeah.
Where Rachel gets her asshole bleached.
Rachel gets her asshole bleached, and then but it turns out it's just cum because the doctor was gay, and he was watching a commercial with Joey in it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's gay for Joey.
He's doing her asshole. He's like, I think he's an asshole doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and he comes on her ass.
Because he's watching.
And
His dick is out?
Yeah, and then Ross is like, "What the hell is this?" And she's like, "It must have been from the doctor." And Ross confronts the doctor, and he's like, "No, I'm gay."
Right.
And Ross is like, "Thank God." And I forget how I got there, but in the end, he rapes Joey. He goes
The doctor?
Yeah, the doctor, or he maybe rapes Chandler. I just remember because it opens with Chandler's in the apartment masturbating, and Joey comes in.
He's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, and Joey explains. Joey has met a man on the train. No, sorry. Joey's at home. Chandler is on the train. A Turkish man starts touching Chandler's penis, and he thinks he's being sexually assaulted.
Right.
But the Turkish man hands him a printed out FAQ on jelking. And so Joey and Chandler get into jelking.
I see.
But Joey tells Chandler, if a man is ever molesting you, you just yell, "I have AIDS, I have AIDS."
That's smart.
And they'll stop. So the episode ends with the doctor breaking into the apartment.
Because he finds out that he's friend. He doesn't know Joey's friends
The
with
doctor's
Rachel.
name is Dr. Beverly, if you remember correctly. So Joey finds out the doctor
Uh-huh.
is into him, and he's like,
He thinks-
give them my address. So in the middle of the night,
He thinks it's a girl named Beverly.
yeah, and he comes into Joey's bed. And it ends with the lights off with Joey yelling.
I have AIDS.
That's a good callback.
And that's really good because it all ties up together. All the storylines come together.
They
in one.
actually, you know what? They do.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll go find the.
It's pretty smart.
I believe that's what I'm saying. It's beautiful.
It
well
does
done.
tie together, but they didn't hire me.
That's so fucked up.
On the Big Bang Theory.
They didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even know if I sent it to the right. I just sent it to the Big Bang Theory at gmail.com.
That's probably the Big
It's
Bang
probably
Theory.
yeah. It's probably got there.
Yeah. I forget what Phoebe's doing in that. Phoebe.
Oh yeah, where's Phoebe? Where's
I don't know.
Courtney
Monica.
Cox?
I wrote this when I was a young man. Now
Yeah.
I'm fucking old and I can't remember anything or do anything.
Yeah, Phoebe and Monica have to have something going on.
Yeah.
Maybe does the Turkish man fuck Phoebe or something? Does a Turkish guy come in the mix?
No, there's what is there at the college perk? There's an Italian man,
Central Perk.
Central Perk.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, there's an Italian man that's like, he's at the counter and Gunter's like, don't fucking speak Spanish in here. or
Right,
something, you know?
right.
Yeah. Order in English.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
either Monica or Rachel learned Italian in college. I guess that's it.
I don't remember.
They start talking to him, and then Monica's fucking the Italian guy for a while, and then it turns out he's gay.
Oh. Or she thought Courtney Cox was like a small man.
Yeah, that's
Something
interesting.
like that.
No, that's good.
That's pretty
hold
interesting.
On. I gotta
Yeah, pull that up, man.
You do like a table read. Maybe.
Pull that up. We'll do a table
I
read.
gotta see if I can find it.
Maybe you can see if you can find my dick. It'll be really easy because it's big. Whew, dodged a bullet there, Adam.
What?
I was close.
Yeah.
I almost admitted my dick was small.
Oh my God.
Thank God Nick wasn't paying attention. That's usually the kind of thing he pounces on.
No, man, I'm telling you, I'm slow.
You got to get him distracted.
in my old years.
Yeah.
gotta get
Old
him
slow Nick.
Slow Nick with a little dick.
No.
That's what everybody calls him. Yes.
What about Rachel's asshole? Let's see here. Okay. Chandler's got a lazy Susan under the recliner, so it spins around. That comes back.
Okay.
Yeah, Joey walks in and he says, "Hey, it's fucking Joey Tribbiani." And Chandler's like doing a Captain Kirk impression. He's like, "Beam me up, Scotty."
And Joey's like, whoa, that thing swivels? And he's like, I put a Lazy Susan under the recliner. Now it's got 360 degrees of reclination.
That's awesome.
Joey says, 300 degrees. It heats up now, too?
Oh, that's. I like that you have just some
He's
classic.
dumb.
Yeah, it's Friends.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
That's Chandler says,
That's
no,
very in his
Joey.
voice.
Degree referring to angle, not temperature.
Right.
And then Joey says, ha, 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 damn, I'm fucking retarded. And then Chandler says, yeah, but this thing rules. We can watch the big game, and then with a simple kick, and then he spins around and he goes, and then Joey sees the kitchen and he goes, we can watch some bitch cook us breakfast.
Right.
And Chandler says, well, I was going to say, throw me a beer. And Joey throws him a beer. Joey says, hey, so what's the deal with having your penis out? The TV is off. Or are you masturbating to your imagination? Or did that hot piece of ass across the street accidentally breastfeed in front of the window again? And he says, no, I wasn't beating Alf at all. Check this out. And then Chandler tosses Joey the stack of papers stapled together. Joey struggles to read the first page, sounding out every word like a mongoloid in a job training course. Joey, an FAQ on jelking? Joey starts shaking his head and hands the fact back to Chandler. Joey tearing up, scared. Chandler, what is this? Are you gay? And Chandler says, no, man, I'm not gay. It's a frequently asked questions on jelking.
Right.
I bought it off a Syrian guy on the 6 train.
Oh, so he's Syrian.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
That changed.
They don't really use. They're never on the subway in
And
France.
then Joey says, Joey's
You've
wiping
never seen
away.
it. Seinfeld, you've seen it.
Seinfeld, yeah.
Joey's wiping away his tears, and he says, so you're not gay, but what is jelking? And why do you need a FAQ on it? Chandler gets up in the chair, and he says, so get this. I'm on the 6 train. Yeah? And it's packed, you know, real New York subway stuff, crammed in like sardines. I love sardines. On white pizza, Mamma Mia. Can you go 5 seconds without thinking about pizza? Joey looks up and starts counting to 5 on his hands. Okay, can we talk about pizza
That's
again?
good, man.
Thanks.
That's
good.
awesome.
So I'm on the train and I feel something. Something down there. Chandler sheepishly points to his still exposed penis. On your, that's right. And I look over and this Syrian guy is grabbing my package. Joey. And that's what Syrian means. And he goes, so I'm ready to fight this guy. Joey looks skeptical. Chandler says, what? I mean it. I've fought. I've been in fights. In junior high, I knocked out the biggest kid in school. And then Joey raises his eyebrow and he says, okay, so he was the fattest kid in school. And maybe I started a rumor that he was molested and he killed himself over it. But that's a type of fighting. I have a fighting spirit. Yeah, the spirit of St. Louis. What? Isn't that the charity that helps retarded kids? No, that was Charles Lindbergh's plane. What am I thinking of? I'm not sure. Maybe the Ronald McDonald House. Right.
That's classic Joey. Classic Triviani.
Anyways, I look over, and this guy, he's grabbing my Johnson. And you didn't hit him? Well, the train was packed, so I whispered, I'm not gay. You whispered? Well, I didn't want to draw attention to myself, and there were other people trying to read.
Right.
Some guy is sexually molesting you, and your concern is interrupting someone else's commute. It's called being considerate, Joey. Well, it sounds pretty fucking gay to me. Well, get this, Joey. He's not gay either. He's a salesman, and he tells me my dick is really small. All right, now you've lost me. Joey, the guy is selling jelking information. He sold me this fact. I'm still not sure what it is. Jelking is the ancient secret Arab art of squeezing your dick to fluff it up before girls sees it. It makes it hang fat. Hang fat, huh? Just like that kid you beat up in junior high? Well, no, he shot himself with his dad's gun. But with this baby, I'm not blowing any more dates by pulling out my small, soft dick too early. Joey puts his hand on his friend's shoulder. Buddy, as long as you're safe, that's all I care about. Thanks, man. And let me tell you something. If some guy ever does that to you again, and he's not just a Syrian trying to make a living on the busy, bustling streets of this crazy city we call New York, you look him right in the eye and scream, I have AIDS. I have AIDS? Yep, that'll put a stop to it right then and there. Okay, yeah.
That's awesome.
Joey grabs Chandler and moves towards the living room. Now, put on Channel 8, that commercial I shot for 6 Minute Abs is airing, and I want to see if I can tape it to send to my Nana. And that sets up
That's
the
just the
doctor.
beginning.
Well, the doctor sees the ad and he ejaculates on Rachel's ass.
Oh, wow. Your asshole, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is great. Why don't we save the rest of this for the episode that aired Wednesday?
We'll read it. It's just. Well, here's where we get to the. And now here we're in the coffee shop.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's Phoebe, Monica, and Rachel. And I spelled Rachel wrong. And Phoebe is sitting in a lotus pose in her chair while Monica and Rachel look at her quizzically. Monica to Phoebe, you have a healing crystal in your vagina as we speak. And Phoebe says, namaste. Mm-hmm. And Rachel says, look, Phoebe, we want this to work for you, but you should still tell guys you have herpes. She says, when you establish an emotional connection with someone, you can tell them things with your mind.
Yeah.
She says, well, why? Well, wait, you guys establish an emotional connection with the guys you're sleeping with?
That's Monica or Rachel?
That's Rachel. And Monica says, at this point, I'd just like to be able to speak the same language as the guy I'm seeing. At the bar, a handsome Italian man, Giovanni, places an order with Gunther. Gunther isn't understanding him, and this gets everyone's attention.
Whoa, is that a spider behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Giovanni says, Como se dice cappuccino? Prego, una cappuccino I biscotti, si biscotti, cappuccino. Che o mai strano is Italian.
Yeah.
Gunther tapping the pin on his apron. It says, sir, what part of refugees not welcome? Don't you understand? And then Monica says, scratch that. He's gorgeous. And then Rachel said, didn't you take a semester of Italian in college? Monica says, Gunther, he says he wants a cappuccino and a biscotti. And Gunther begrudgingly punches the buttons on the register. One biscotti and one cappuccino. Was that so hard? To the Italian. And Rachel says, oh, my God, he's coming over here. And Phoebe says, this is just like one of those pasta commercials. And Rachel says, yeah, this time, though, it's not just the noodles that are getting wet.
Oh.
And then
nice.
Wow,
so there's a lot of
sexy.
Friends stuff.
There's a lot of Friends stuff. Seriously.
This is...
I'm telling you, let's do a table read for the second half.
Yeah, the
On
Giovanni
the
says,
episode that happened
Thank you,
Wednesday.
thank you so much. That guy, I think he used his asshole bleach to dye his hair.
Nice.
That's good.
I guess
that's
the
Gunther,
idea
he's got a
burn.
And that gets the idea in Rachel's head.
Yeah, Rachel says asshole bleach. He goes, yes, to bleach the asshole. And the girls are confused. And Phoebe says, I heard about this. It's an ancient art in India. They bleach the asshole to channel their inner chakras. It's been imported to Europe. And then Giovanni says to Monica, anyhow, thank you for helping me. I'm visiting New York. I don't really know how to fit in. Monica says, I can help you fit in. And she points to her vagina. And Giovanni says, what is your number? And then Chandler comes up and he goes, oh, her number? About 230 so, but most of that was in college and a couple were rapes.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And Monica says, Jesus fucking Christ. And then Rachel says, God damn, that's just not cool.
It's pretty fucked
Chandler
up.
says, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was dealing with modern women who can take everything except compliments and jokes. And we'll just do the rest. It's like,
Wow.
Wow. Well, thanks for listening.
Check out
Check. Triple double check. Suck my
check out pictures of my penis.
Check out my penis.
Just kidding, please don't look.
Don't look, it's so small.
Don't look.
And my dick is so small.
This is going to be a gossip.
Oh, yeah?
Pod.
What do we got? Who's been doing stuff?
Turns out Ian is faking
been
homosexuality.
straight the whole
He's
time.
been faking being gay.
He's going to have to answer to this.
Listen, don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody, bro.
It's been really. I got into the cellar by sucking dick.
Oh, wow. That is huge, dude. That's a huge fucking announcement.
You know,
That's
it's
gonna
funny.
shake the world.
It's like you know who owns the Comedy Cellar?
Who?
Well, you know who owns the Comedy Cellar.
Oh, right.
Originally, it was the Comedy Cellar, SELLER.
Interesting.
Yeah,
They would sell
yeah.
just
That's
comedy or selling stuff or
That's where the name came from. Is the Comedy Cellar?
right. They would sell stuff.
Yeah, they're about selling comedy. Because they love money. Sorry, just kidding.
Oh fuck! It's a beautiful crisp December day here.
It is.
Adam is he is at the Monaco International Gay Sex Festival.
He had to go to the Monaco International Gay Sex Festival.
He's getting his ass fucked by the Crown Prince of
Yeah.
I don't know what's still around. What are
Of
some
what?
kingdoms?
Dubai,
Dubai,
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Hungarian Empire still exists. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Hungary has a king.
Well, that's the thing. Some people claim to be royalty, but the shit's over. But
Yeah.
they still get to be royalty, even though they don't have to do shit.
That's true.
Like we know about England and shit, but even like little ass countries have some shit like that. I feel like.
Yeah, some people are Rockefellers or Rothschilds and shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
just wild.
I would like to get some Rothschild pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, who the fuck? Somebody married a Rothschild, or the fucking rapper, Jay Electronica.
Yeah.
Everyone was always like, "Where's the Jay Electronica album?" And it was very highly sought after and waited on. And everyone's like, "Why isn't he releasing it?" And the answer is he knocked up a Rothschild.
Oh, so you never have
So
to.
he's like, you never do
fuck
shit
doing
ever
anything.
again.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So if you're some rich bitch that wants some little fucking working class blue collar uncircumcised cock up in you, giving you some fucking half Greek gremlins in your pussy.
Just live in the breakers.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool, dude.
That'd be so
Gilded
fucking
Age
sick.
mansion.
That'd be so fucking sick.
Yeah.
But alas, alas, I have to start my kingdom.
You have to become your own royalty.
I have to become my own royalty.
Loyalty.
No, not boyalty.
Yeah.
That's gay.
Fellas, a whole planet full of fellas.
Oh, so you're thinking we take over and terraform a planet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fellaform planet.
Terraform a planet. All right, that would be kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
And there's no whores allowed?
It's not that they're not allowed. It's just it's like
Because we're gonna have to get pussy. At
you
some
got to
point.
figure out how to get there. I'm not
telling you.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to make your own spaceship.
The problem is I don't actually know how to make a spaceship. And from when I watched,
Yeah, we could figure it out.
But when
dude.
you watch-
made breakfast today,
I did. We had bacon.
we figured out how to use a laundry machine.
Did you?
I'd like to see a woman do any of that stuff.
Yeah, I made breakfast. Used every dish.
Yeah.
Here, the kitchen is a complete
might
mess.
clean it up at some point.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Adam found that screwdriver in the garage.
That's true. He put the TV together.
He put the TV together. I figured out where the basement is.
Oh, there's a basement.
Yeah.
Is there cool shit in there?
No, it's kind of creepy.
Ooh.
But that's where I should have been sleeping down there.
Yeah, he should have been gothly sleeping in the basement.
Trying to get tall from radon. trying to be a mutant, turn into a Ninja Turtle.
Should we put an air mattress down there and tell Ian those are his chambers when he comes?
You think all those like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and X-Men and all those like genetic modification children's shows is responsible for the identity crisis that people are
Very
suffering?
interesting.
That's why people
Yeah.
want to be dragons or
Yep, they want to be mutants.
yeah.
I remember I wanted to fucking have some powers.
It's funny because the real answer is everybody wants to be something other than themselves.
Yeah. And the more options you feel like you have, the more wild it'll become.
Yeah.
The more complex and shit our world gets.
Yeah, it is nice because it probably is putting a dent on the suicide numbers.
Yeah.
You know, if you could just convince yourself you're a fucking Tony the Tiger or whatever.
Furries,
20 years ago, you would have killed yourself.
you would have absolutely fucking
Like, well, I
hated
fucking hate me.
Right.
And the option, even then, you could just like, well, I could wear a dress.
That's your only option.
That's not my vibe. Yeah, I kind
I'm
of
not
want
a
to
dress guy. And then even then, it's like you'd really get the fucking shit kicked out
I
of you.
kind of want to just be like a daddy tiger with a blue nose.
And the blue tip of my
and a
dick,
blue
too.
penis thing.
It must feel so powerful to step into the furry suit if
Yeah.
you're a furry.
You know, I was looking at some because they make their own suits. That's part of
Right.
it.
That's awesome.
Can you imagine if you were trans and you had to do your own dick surgery?
That'd be awesome. I would
You had
feel
to
awesome
make your own
about that.
pussy.
But if you did it and it was awesome, how good you'd feel about yourself.
It's interesting because then the worst trans people would be in Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Instead of
because they
that.
don't have any skills.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible at everything.
Yeah.
It would be a bunch. It would be like a bunch of like Zoom recording equipment taped to their. It'd be like two H5s taped together to make a pussy.
Yep.
And then reclaimed wood pubes.
A robo pussy sounds pretty cool though.
Yeah, a big Edison light bulb clit.
Mm.
and then they wear a slack beanie and write a fixie around.
Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. You're not taking any fucking
Dude,
prisoners
I'm coming,
right now.
I'm coming for him.
You're coming hot for hipster
I'm
circa
coming
to
hot.
2006.
Yeah. Up till 2015, they just like evaporated overnight.
They did.
They all became labor journalists.
Yeah.
All the craft beer guys became. Some of them even they're just write about beer and like their mustache.
Yep.
Until 2016, and then overnight it was like support the craft beer workers at the dog shithead brewery are unionizing. Fuck yeah, collective action. Fuck yeah. I didn't care about anything except what was happening in the mirror until 4 years ago.
And then I realized I could get pussy from 23-year-olds if I pretended to care about labor issues.
I somehow started caring about things and became an even more self-centered piece of shit somehow. I don't know how that works. By what magic that occurred.
Yeah, dude. Where are the fucking Mumford and Sons ass motherfuckers at now, dude?
Yeah, it's funny because
they all can't be those guys. I know
we
nice
got,
amount.
We got like money now. It's like, oh, you get money, you get out of touch, you stop caring about things, and it's like I feel that's true about myself.
Mm-hmm.
I used to think minimum wage, that we should raise that. That's important. Healthcare is important. And then now I don't really give a fuck.
Now you're
about
agnostic on the issue.
I don't care. Yeah,
Right,
because it would be disingenuous if I did.
Right.
You know
now
what I
you
mean?
care about more PS5s.
Not
Easier
even.
access to
I don't
PS5s.
care about anything.
What's the burning passion in your life right now?
Going out of town, going to a Perkins sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, I think about getting a dog a lot, but
What kind of dog?
I'd have to leave the city before I even considered it.
Yeah.
A border collie.
That'd be sick, dude.
I mean, nice to have a bunch of land like this.
Just let the motherfucker run.
Let him. Yeah.
Have the other dogs in the neighborhood come by and fuck your dog. 'Cause
Yeah,
you would
sure.
have a gay dog.
Me and the dog are both named Ernie.
Oh, you change your name.
Yeah. My
And-
name's Ernie.
And
Bring
by
the
the way,
dog.
the other dogs would fuck your dog.
You know what? You're trying to throw salt on this dream of mine. It's such a simple, modest dream to have a border collie named Ernie.
And look, I'm just saying, Ernie would be the gay. He'd be like the gay German Shepherd from Dirty Work. Do you remember?
Yeah, truth be told, I haven't watched Dirty Work since I was like 12.
I saw it I watched it 3 times after Norm's tragic passing. And
He had
I will say,
leukemia. What is that?
huh?
What is leukemia?
Your fucking blood is all.
It's weird
because
because that one's always weird to me because it's got a different name than other diseases.
Yeah.
Everything else is like HPV,
Well, it's
HIV.
cancer. It's a type of
Cancer's
cancer.
got its own kind of cool name. And then
Leukemia
there's
is cancer.
Yeah, but it's not. There's like breast cancer, prostate cancer,
Mm-hmm.
and there's leukemia, which has got its own.
Is there cock cancer?
It's got its own. Yeah, you can get cancer. Anything. Any cell can get fucked up. That's what. What's his name? In Donnie Brasco.
Al Pacino.
I got cancer, the prick.
Oh, he does.
I'm the only guy that's ever had it. Yeah, what's his name? Lenny,
I don't fucking know, dude.
Larry, Lucky Larry,
Lucky Lariano.
Lucky Lariano,
Yeah.
Licky Luciano.
Licky Luciano.
Licky.
Oh, I'm trying to suck your fucking cock.
I'm not sucking it. I'm just licking.
I'm licking out.
If it doesn't go in your mouth, it's not fucking gay.
I'm not a fucking gugoots. I don't suck no fucking cock. I
it's
lick
the
it.
secret Italian code.
It's the Italian code
We're
of not
sworn
being
to
gay,
secretly.
technically. We lick it.
The La Cosa, La Caca Sucra.
Like sucra. I ain't no fucking fanook.
Yeah.
I just lick the cock.
What are you cocksuckers up to? If you want to write into the show right now.
Yeah, call in. Remember
Call
we used
in real
to
quick.
say to call in?
Yeah.
Call in.
Call in.
Let us know what you're thinking.
We got a guy here online too, right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's see if I can.
Hello, my name is. Damn, why doesn't it sound right? Hello. Hello.
There it is.
No, that's not.
We're close.
Hello.
There you go.
There we go. That's
Perfect.
telephone, boys.
Do you have? Is that one
That's
going?
telephone.
Because we can
maybe.
have that be the telephone.
We could. Yeah, my name is Frank Homo,
Okay, Frank. What's up?
and I'm gay.
Yeah, really?
I'm learning.
Do you have a question?
No.
You just wanted to talk to Nick.
Well, my question was,
Where the pussy at?
I thought you were gay,
Yeah,
Frank.
I am, but sometimes.
Frank, I could have sworn you just said you were gay
I got COVID, and I heard that you can cure it by getting some pussy.
by getting pussy.
I got that. Yeah, I got COVID.
That's awesome.
I got an Equinox in the bathroom.
Are you a man in good
I'll
shape?
tell you what the problem is.
Please, Ernie,
Me
please.
and my friends, we were doing this podcast for a couple of years.
You have a podcast?
I have a podcast.
Uh-huh.
It's called, I don't know who gives a shit. It's called I'm Gay and I Have COVID.
That's an awesome podcast title. And yeah.
And I want to kill myself.
Okay.
But
well,
I feel what?
Go ahead. You feel like what?
It would, at this point, it would be, kind of, it'd be pretty pathetic.
It would be pathetic to kill yourself. What
I
are
also
you,
have-
32, Ernie?
I'm 30. I'm about to be 33.
33.
I'm about to be 33. I don't think I said my name was Ernie.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. That's another guy I know.
That's a different guy. That's a different guy. The only emotion I ever really have is like, I'm pretty burned out on everything.
Uh-huh.
But maybe once every month,
Mm-hmm.
there's a maybe 3.5 second window
Okay.
where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna rewatch the Blair Witch Project,
Okay.
and then that
That
goes
does it for
and
you?
then it's
You never end up watching it?
never watch it, but it goes right. I'm in the hole. And,
Do you have, are there small pleasures in your life, Ernie?
like what?
I
Like
don't know.
fucking like a dark chocolate Toblerone.
Dark chocolate Toblerone.
Hey, you know what? Fucking the sun is shining. That's it.
Maybe Sam, the Metroid Prime on Switch.
Nah, that didn't really do it for me. I was just
What about Mario Sunshine?
something to kill time with.
Okay.
Listen, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go
Okay, Ern.
and I'll pitch out. I'll look at the news.
How about is there? I think there's actually
There's someone online.
someone else on the
Yeah.
line.
Let's see here. You do that move. I think that'll do it.
Hello.
Try it now.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Am I on with the fellas?
I think so.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I don't really think I sound like I'm on the phone. Really.
Try it.
Maybe. Oh, we're getting closer.
You sound like you're on the phone now.
I don't think so.
How about that?
Yeah. No. I'm just kind of. Now you sound. Now I can hear you breathing pretty hard, but I don't really feel like I'm on the phone.
I don't know. I don't really know how. Who cares?
Okay. Well,
Fuck this gay phone.
I have a friend
Uh-huh.
who can't really express himself unless he's doing characters.
It's barely a character.
Unless he's modulating his voice with his.
Maybe the problem is he has nothing to express.
Right. And I don't really know what to tell him.
Maybe at some point, yeah, you should stop. It's not a matter of expression. It's just accepting that's how it's going to be.
I think he should just accept life is gay, but
Yeah.
even in the gayest life, we got a pretty easy one.
And it makes it worse, doesn't it?
I guess I can stop talking like this
Mm.
because it barely sounds like I'm on the phone.
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
Fuck. Oh, fuck my
That's good
ass.
stuff.
That is really good stuff, man. Oh, there we go. That is really fucking good stuff.
Yeah.
And like we said, Adam is at the International Gay Sex Festival in Monaco. So we need
Monaco. You think that place is named after Monica,
from Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. And I think she's got a nice pussy, by the way.
Courtney Cox.
Courtney Cox. No, so is she
That's a
married
weird-
David
That's a weird
Arquette?
name for a woman.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
think it would be Courtney Vaginas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What's David Schwimmer's name? David Pussies?
Yeah. David Schwimmer.
Yeah, no, it's David Schwimmer.
I'm going swimming.
I'm going swimming.
That's when you put a shirt on in the pool.
Yeah.
I'm going swimming.
I'm going swimming.
Oh, but my titties, everyone can see them. Everyone can see my breasts.
see my fucking tits. Rachel,
Rachel.
don't look at my tits.
Yeah.
Could I have any more hard of a dick?
Joey,
Come show me your penis.
I was in the pool. I was wearing a shirt, and everyone could still see my nipples. Dude, I love this story about Charlottesville defendant representing himself in court quoted Mein Kampf.
Yeah, that's so fucking sick.
And later used the N-word during his opening statement.
That just set the tone.
And I don't know what an opening statement is. So the first thing that pops into my mind is like the just Star Wars.
Scroll. About 2 years ago,
Yeah.
in a city.
An international parasite that controlled the banks and
Yeah, I respect that guy being like, yeah, I'm racist.
yeah.
Ah,
Have we
who
said
cares?
Luke Guy sucker before?
I don't think so, but that has something to it. Zrong. That's his asshole opening up.
Guy sucker.
Guy
sucker.
Come to the come to the straight side.
You have an ancient power, Anakin. What's that? You were born a slave, but the truth is, you're supposed to be a sex
You're,
slave.
you're supposed to suck cock magically good. Here, try this giant cock that I have.
It's been the same joke for 5 years. And the problem is the show will end, but that'll keep being funny to me. And in my personal life, I won't stop doing this. I'd like to think that I'm tired of it, but really, the problem is you record it and you realize you're getting more and more emotionally immature as you get.
That's right. And there was a point where I was in when I was 24, and I was like, okay, it's time to grow up and stop laughing and making this joke at the same time.
You gotta get better at comedy, but I don't
and then the world started making me rich for doing
and
it.
then yes, you make too much money, and
And you just stay in a state of arrested
I
development.
rapidly cycle between wanting to kill myself and wanting to know what Sebulba's cock looks like. Wanting to suck Sebulba off.
Whoa, look who came just in time to do his job.
What?
What do you think? You're back for the International Gay Sex Festival in Monaco?
Yeah, we'll say that.
And we still haven't fixed the cable, unfortunately.
We
Well,
haven't
sorry,
fixed-
folks. Next week. No, it's fine.
We haven't fixed the
There's
cable,
no
but
cable
today's
right
episode, we promised the fans, we said we were going to do it for a while, but today is the day we read Sebulba's Wikipedia page in its entirety. You've been waiting for it.
Fuck. Some motherfucking bulba.
A crafty, vicious Doug, Sebulba became one of the Outer Rim's most successful pod racers.
Oh, that's who Sebulba is.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
you
good
don't-
name.
You don't remember Sebulba?
I do now, yeah.
I'm going to win.
Let me see your pussy.
Let me fuck your ass and pussy.
Fuck you, Sebulba.
So we're
I'm
talking.
Anakin Guy Sucker.
All right.
What's wrong?
He's going to switch the cable. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Sebulba.
You fucking homo. I suck my mom's pussy.
Fuck you, Sebulba. I'm a sex slave and you're a space. You're some weird bug space and I'm a sex slave.
So who is Anakin's dad? Just a random guy?
Darth Vader, dude.
No. He is Anakin.
Come on.
Guys, don't gaslight me. Who was the guy that came in his mom to make him? Do they ever get into that? Let's
Anakin
hear about that guy.
Skywalker, father. Like maybe Han Solo. They have like 5 characters that all just are each other's fucking
I
brothers.
know,
and
it's fucking
sisters.
stupid.
Anakin
I can't believe they
Skywalker.
made that Daisy Ridley bitch the Emperor's daughter or whatever the fuck, granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Although I would fuck Daisy Ridley.
Oh.
I got a riddle
My
for
name
her.
is Lazy Diddler.
Yeah. I have a riddle for her.
Yeah.
What's sort of hard and 5.5 inches and about to go in your mouth?
What's hard and soft and small all over?
Yeah, riddle me that, Daisy.
The Sphinx, and then there's just like the Sphinx is like, what's hard and soft and small all over? And a little like Egyptian guy being like, your dick, and he's like, no,
it's your dick.
And the door's opening, he's like, stop that! Just pawing at it.
It's not my dick. Your weird little cat dick.
I have a different kind.
I have
of
a
dick.
human dick.
I have a human dick.
You
or
can't,
maybe
it's
even.
in the sand. You can't see it because it's in the sand.
So how's the show been so far?
Really good. We got Luke Scott, Guy Sucker.
Luke Guy Scucker, we took a couple phone
We
calls.
took a couple phone calls.
Who called?
Oh, you know what?
Ernie,
I don't think.
gay guy.
Yeah, Anakin Skywalker is supposed to be Jesus. So he's
No.
believed to have been conceived by the midi-chlorians, which are it's like a parasite.
I see.
Oh,
I
they
see.
never say.
Anakin Skywalker was born to the slave Shmi Skywalker.
Shmi,
Yeah.
the from Captain Hook.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
gay guy who can't keep his shirt down. Oh, Captain, my asshole is puckering for that alligator.
Remember when he shaved the bird's ass instead of Captain Hook?
Oh, in
In
the
the
cartoon.
cartoon.
Yeah. The first thing that popped into my mind was the Bob Hoskins.
Of course,
thing.
of course.
You know, anytime I think
He
of that,
plays baseball.
As a kid,
Remember
and
the
even
baseball
now,
scene?
I didn't believe it when my mom was like, "That's the guy from Roger Rabbit." I was like, "No, he isn't. You fucking idiot. It's Shmi."
How dare you talk to her that way?
Because I was a little kid and I thought I knew everything.
Yeah.
I as a child and even now, I wanted the Jolly Roger, Captain Hook's ship.
It's good shit.
I would love to live on that ship.
You know what? You would be a good Captain Hook.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
thanks.
Can't you see him being Captain Hook?
Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Being a little fucking weird gay villain.
Yeah.
Nah, but I just
Isn't
have
it time to sell people?
Oh yeah,
Fake
yeah,
drugs?
Yeah.
Which one? Speciosa?
I don't know.
We'll do it for you.
While you guys are looking up, I think I have a show in Boston this weekend, or maybe that was last week.
Boys Town.
And I have a Pantheon with a hot lineup on the 15th at
And you
at
can get your
the
dick
Bell
hard
House.
with Blue Chew when you head there.
Yes. Okay, we'll finish the plugs after.
Mm.
But I'm coming to the West Coast: San Diego, Sacramento, Vegas,
Sounds
Toronto.
like I'm also going to San Diego
Damn,
for a funeral.
that sucks, dude. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's all right.
Do you want to come? Do you want to come?
That's
with?
also copying Nick because I believe he also went to a funeral in San Diego a couple years
That
ago.
is true. That's
Yeah,
weird.
for
Shit, death comes in threes.
Yeah.
Do I know anyone in San Diego?
Do you have an uncle there?
No, but I have a friend.
Uncles love dying in San Diego.
Yeah,
They love
that's the
wearing
thing.
sunglasses on the back of their heads and then dying.
What
in San
is it
Diego.
about uncles? All right. So Blue Chew, this episode is sponsored by them.
Mm-hmm.
Say it with us. Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew is making waves and bringing more confidence to the bedroom by offering chewable tablets that can help men get stronger and longer lasting erections.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable
In
form
chewable form.
and at a fraction of the cost.
At a very, very little fraction of the cost.
Blue Chew's tablets help men achieve harder and stronger erections to combat all forms of ED.
Yes, sir.
It's an online prescription service, so no visits to the doctor, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. And it ships right to your door in a discreet package.
Mm-hmm.
The process is simple. You sign up at bluechew.com.
The process. That's a great. By
You
the
like
way,
that?
I'm gonna give
I'm
that
getting
to you.
better.
You're getting really good at these.
ads. Yeah. It only took me a couple months.
But you're
Because
crushing
Blue
it,
Chew
bro.
makes the perfect
process is
Christmas
simple.
present for your dick.
For your dick to
Yeah.
keep it hard.
Mm-hmm.
You sign up at bluechew.com, you consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days.
Wow.
The best part, it's all done online.
That's awesome.
Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. You don't like swallowing pills? No problem.
No problem at all, motherfucker.
Blue Chew's sildenafil and tadalafil tablets are chewable. The tablets are made in the USA and they prepare to ship directly, so it's cheaper than a pharmacy. So if you can benefit from extra confidence when it's time to perform, visit bluechew.com for more details and important safety information.
Yep.
And here's the special deal for our listeners. You try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code Cumtown at checkout, and you just pay $5 shipping.
That's it, folks.
That's bluechew.com.
$5 for the gift of a hard dick this holiday season.
That's an unreal deal.
Give it to your dad.
They-
Let him pork your mom or your stepmom
100%.
or your stepdad. Maybe he's gay.
And I'll say this from personal experience. It counts as a gift to get yourself Blue Chew and have a better penis for your girlfriend.
You could be-
I got it for the last birthday and Valentine's.
She just shows up. You have a little bow tied around your dick. She's like, "Oh,
100%.
let me guess, Blue Chew again."
Yes. I give her the pill as a gift, and then I ask her to give it back to me.
Yeah. And you ask her to chew it into your mouth like a baby bird,
Like a baby, and regurgitate
and
it.
regurgitate it. And then you're like, "Well, give me like 25, 30
Yeah.
minutes for this to kick in, and then I'm gonna play Xbox, and you do whatever you want, and then I'll fuck you after that."
Yeah, and then I'll fuck you for a brilliant 35 seconds. So basically,
Absolutely smashing.
a smashing 35 seconds. So that's bluechew.com, promo code Cumtown to receive your first month free. And we thank
And
Blue
we
Chew
thank you, Blue Chew, and
for
I
sponsoring this podcast.
and I want to say, go get your Stabby Baby 2022 calendars. Come see me on the road. The Prince of Pleasure tour. The pleasure continues. It's going on in 2022. Like I said, we got San Diego, we got Vegas, we got, I think, Vancouver, I think Sacramento, Austin, Texas. I'm coming to you, little motherfuckers. San Francisco, all of Texas. So yeah, right now we're back in the cabin. I don't exactly know, but it's coming. So go to stabby.biz/tour. I'm adding a whole bunch of Chicago, I think, is happening in March.
Wow.
A lot of stuff's happening. So keep your fucking Toronto. I'm trying to go everywhere, folks. So the pleasure continues, and buy the calendar and buy Blue Chew and make your dick hard. Stabby.biz.
yes.
.pussy.
Dot pussy. Dot gay.
Should I get .pussy?
Get dot pussy?
You think
and it
that's-
redirects your tour dates?
That would be awesome.
You just have these confused guys coming to your shows.
Dude, I would love to have .pussy.
Will we miss a goal?
Man, you just fucking went up 3-0 on Tottenham,
Oh.
on the hot Spurs.
Yep.
More like the cold Spurs.
More like the fucking losers.
They had a Greek guy who used to play at Olympiacos, Stelios Giannakopoulos.
Tottenham?
Stelios was what was on the back of his jersey.
Sick. Yeah.
They let Greek guys have their first names like we're Brazilian on the back of our jerseys. It's
You
awesome.
kind of are the Brazilians of Europe.
Brazilians of Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
I would Stavros on the back of a jersey would look sick.
That
Look
would be
better than
pretty
Halkias
sick.
for
Yeah.
sure.
That would be cool. Now I'm just looking at pirate ships.
That's awesome, dude.
Sick,
I'm sorry.
dude.
That's okay.
Dude,
Don't
sometimes I get...
apologize. I missed the show.
No, dude.
That's all right.
Your flight just got in.
Yeah.
My flight just got in. Yes.
From
You've been
where?
in Monaco
From where?
Yeah.
at the Grand Panay.
The Grand
The Grand Panay.
Panay
The Penisale.
Well, I was working the festival. I wasn't. I didn't have actually a pass.
It was business, not pleasure.
Yeah, I was an employee of the Gay Sex Festival. So
What was it this year? Because I know
A
you
lot of-
started cleaning out the glory holes.
yeah, so last year was a lot more menial labor.
Right.
This year, I've been.
Social media.
I'm doing some posts for them, and I'm a greeter, like a Walmart greeter, where I just
And try to get some of the top guys to do your podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see them walk in, I curtsy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But you're doing like mostly content, doing like man on the street interviews with the gay guys there.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of, and I think this is actually going to blow up. I might have to.
Man on the skeet.
Man on the ski. Yeah.
That's your ticket out, bro.
I think that might be my ticket out.
Man
You're
on
gonna do
the
like
skeet.
all gas, no
Man
brakes,
on the
but the
skeet.
gay version.
Yeah.
Skeet
All-
kid.
all
All
cock,
ass-
no lube,
All ass, no.
no pussy.
What's the deal with that?
All ass, no pussy. Adam's man on the street interview show.
I'm at the Folsom Street Festival in San Francisco,
Looking for gay guys.
looking
Yeah.
for gay guys.
We should do a thing called Billy on the Skeet, and you can be Billy and you're cum drunk. You're gonna we put fake cum all over, maybe real cum all over your
Yeah,
face.
whatever you're comfortable with.
And then you're like, I'm out here talking to New Yorkers, and then you just burp up like cum all over your shirt,
Yeah.
and you're like, how do you feel about the Ground Zero Mosque?
For $1.
Should they bring the fucking big cabs back? Who do you think this guy is, Indian or Punjab? Where you going?
Billy on the skeet, everyone.
Billy on the Skeet.
And that way you have two very different projects that if one fails, one will take off.
Yeah, I like to have my.
We're here in New
my-
York City
my
trying
toes
every
dipped in different pools.
trying every whole car. Sorry,
and we're gonna try and suck the guy's cocks.
I
too.
drank too much cum. But I guess that's the premise of the show. So we're talking.
Why is the gum giving you so much bad indigestion?
Yeah.
Maybe you're not meant to drink gum, dude. Maybe you're straight, Billy.
I pulled a little Rod Stewart's
Yeah.
before we got started today. They got a 3-liter of cum now at Dollar General.
I thought Bloomberg outlawed those.
Oh, the big serving sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a big gulp full of cum. You're watching Billy on the Skeet with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. And I'm Billy.
Okay, Mr. Halal Cart Guy. Ha. What do you like? Did your family? There's a civil war.
Yeah.
Dude, that's. I still think about that.
That's all right,
And
man.
it was the bodega.
That's all right, man.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, what's going on? Are you okay? Did my breakfast sandwich
you
fuck
have
you
I'm
up
just
that
burping
bad?
up cum. No, I was doing
Oh.
the character.
Oh, okay. You're just
Oh.
such a good actor.
Yeah.
It
Honestly,
really
that's
seemed like
it
you were
seemed like you had
drunk.
cum in your
Yeah.
belly.
Well, sometimes
Have you seen that movie with Adam
Sometimes you
Sandler?
feel something feels real to you. You
You've
know,
seen
and you
Cum
can't.
Drunk
When I
Love?
read the
Drunk Love,
script
yeah.
for Billy on the Skeet,
Mm-hmm.
I looked over at. I was dating Dennis Quaid at the time, and I had killed him.
Wow.
So he'd been decomposing for weeks on the couch.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I said, "This is it. This is what's going to bring you back to life. And then we can be in love again."
Yeah.
And I proceeded to get regular drunk, and then and drink a lot of cum.
Yeah.
Also on top of
To
it.
prepare for the role.
And then I went back over to the couch, and I realized that I had hallucinated the script. There was no script.
There's no script. There's
And
no
what about
Dennis
your
Quaid.
relationship?
Dennis Quaid.
Yeah, that was also.
And it was 2017.
And you had killed a drifter.
And I did. I
Yeah.
killed a homeless guy.
And you kept calling him Dennis Quaid.
And I kept calling him Dennis Quaid, but I was picturing, in dreams when you're like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
that's Dennis Quaid, but it was actually my cousin's fiance.
Oh wow.
So, but it was just a homeless guy. But
Right.
You know how where it's like 3 different things.
Of course.
Now your family's not talking to you.
And I didn't. I wasn't embarrassed by the murder or any of the other stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally
Mm.
I raised my hand and called him mom.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I
it's
said, mom.
Yeah, like when you're at school.
Yeah.
Yeah, you call your teacher mom.
And
Yeah.
and then I woke up.
Wow,
Or
dude.
did I?
Shit. Maybe this is all a dream. Are you a
Or has it just begun?
Are you a butterfly dreaming of being a closeted podcaster?
Mm.
Or a closeted podcaster dreaming of being a butterfly? Used to say Chang Soon.
What happened to all the butterfly tramp stamp girls? They're still out there. They're
their
just like
moms
they're,
They're like
46
yelling.
years
They're
old.
yelling about vaccines at PTA meetings now.
They're chunked up, but they're getting their pussy stuffed still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're absolutely getting fucked in a
they're
major way.
cheating.
They're cheating, or they're single moms, and they're just
Yeah.
they're getting ran through
Yeah.
for sure. Which is nice. It's good to know.
They're considering starting an OnlyFans,
Ugh.
but not sure if they're over the hill or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they got to go a little bit more extreme just to drive the traffic there.
I'm thinking of when I was 16 and a girl that was so hot when we were 16 got that and just it's been had a kid I think like 2 years later.
It'd be great the video of like a
It's all been downhill.
You busted.
When I was 16, I used to jack off to her. Sure.
I still think it's
to who,
kinda hot.
PTA meetings.
No, to this girl that was hot
Tramp stamp.
when I grew up. She got like an illegal tramp stamp before you were allowed. You're supposed to wait until you're 18.
An illegal tramp
You
stamp.
should have called the police on her.
I should have been
Had her
like,
sent to the big
I
house.
should have been like, listen, there's a way we can stop this.
Yeah.
Should have called the police on her.
Yeah, I should have.
Sounds like you
suck
did.
me off here in the rec center.
Sounds like you did. I dialed 5.511. I said I got an emergency to report.
Small dick police.
5.5. You have to press 5 and 6 together really fast.
Yeah.
At the same exact time, and that's 5.5.
I remember you could play hot cross buttons with the buttons.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, early, I used to do a lot of that.
Oh,
Call
yeah.
up my cousin. I'd be like, "What's up, you fucking?"
yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the physical sensation of the button.
That's why Nick lords over the board so he could have his buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You mean, Lord? You could use the board if you knew how to use it.
I don't wanna
You think
learn.
I
I'm
want to do
not
this
saying
shit?
that because I want to use the board.
And by the way,
Dude,
yes,
that-
you do want to do it.
The way you just fucking said it implied I'm hogging the
Oh
board.
my God.
Why don't you come over here, touch all the fucking buttons you want, pal?
All right, I'll touch it.
Except the one you touched that ruined the episode a week ago.
Right.
That was
feel
awesome.
good.
I like doing it.
nice to know the guitar riff is there.
Yeah.
It's a reminder of simpler times. Whoa.
Yeah.
We need more sound effects.
Yeah.
We need to plug in like a fucking 18, like something with 50 buttons.
I like that. Well, I might just get a separate soundboard that plugs into here.
Perfect.
I like the going all analog.
I love that.
You know,
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
pro analog.
Yeah, we should get just like the mixing board from the Asia documentary, the Steely Dan.
That would be
fucking-
sick,
yeah.
dude.
Real professional setup.
I am having a hard ass dick. Yeah, that would be sick, dude. I want. Maybe we get the Arnold from E-Bomb's World soundboard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who is your daddy?
I'm a cop,
What-
you
Who
idiot.
is your daddy and what does he do?
Oh, I
My
definitely-
brain is okay, whatever.
I
It's a
definitely
learning
prank called
computer.
Should we watch an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie after this?
We should, dude. Let's watch True Lies. I haven't seen True Lies in forever.
I watched
would
it
watch
a couple
True
months
Lies.
ago, but it's a very good movie.
What about Last Action Hero?
It's such. I loved that movie so
Yeah.
much when I was a kid.
And so did I. I was like, I hope that happens to me
I
one
hope I'm
day.
I used to fantasize. About
Yeah, I
that.
know. I'm like, I hope
I
a
wanted to
movie
be-
becomes real, and I'm in any movie.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
take any movie
Yeah.
becomes
Yeah.
real, and I fucking am in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Radio Flyer. I don't care.
Yeah, fuck
I'll be
it.
abused.
I want to be in the movie.
I would be abused.
Yeah.
Why don't we watch Radio Flyer?
I don't know what happens to that movie. Sounds bad.
It is.
Let's watch one of those two movies.
Watch Nell. Let's all masturbate to Nell together.
What's Nell?
It's about a mentally handicapped woman that
Is Angelina Jolie in that?
I don't remember. I don't remember Nell. I'm trying to. I was thinking of.
Do you see her tits?
I honestly have not seen Nell since I was like.
Sounds like a hot name. I would fuck somebody named Nell.
When Jodie Foster plays like a mentally retarded woman.
Oh, damn.
She's like a feral child.
Never mind. I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, that's a movie. Cut off from the modern world, Nell is a wild child who's lived her entire life with her mother. in
I think
isolated
they
mountain
showed
cabin.
me this in school.
When her mother dies, she is found kindly by Dr. Jerome Lovell, who is fascinated by Nell and the language she has developed. Lovell and the equally curious Dr. Paula Olson eventually camp out near Nell's cabin, slowly introducing her to the larger world she's never.
Oh, Liam Neeson is in this as well. Look
Yeah.
at that.
I want to show you my penis.
I just showed Anakin Guy Sucker.
Yeah.
And I want to show it to you too, Nell.
I want to have sex with you. I've never had sex with a retard before.
Nell can't even speak.
That's
You're making me hard.
It reminds me of the way my mother would speak Irish. That's my language. That's the ancient language of the Emerald Isle. She just said, I feel so beautiful as I have sex with a retarded woman.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
I just thought about Angela's ashes and how sad that
She's
book
a
was.
challenge to be studied.
She's been completely isolated. A blood test will pick up childhood disease.
You said she can talk.
Yeah, but it's some kind of language of her own.
Some kind of fucked up language.
Yeah, it's some kind of retard language.
She talks to me. She asked me to fuck her a bunch of times.
She gave me consent. She was speaking a retard
I'm the only one that knows the language, though. Don't try and figure it out.
She's getting any skills she doesn't presently possess.
How do you know she wants to leave the cabin? You want to have her grow up in a lab? When they
She wants to stay in the cabin and suck my dick. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to watch Nell again. I want to remember the movie as
That's
that.
good stuff.
Yeah.
I think you nailed it.
some hiker or fisherman
I think he nailed it.
walking out of those woods with a story about a wild woman.
Once word gets out, we might as well start selling tickets.
So what do we do, huh? Build a wall around the woods?
It's time to show her the big bad world and see how she handles it.
Let's start with my penis.
I'll show her my.
I've got an idea.
Well, you don't say. You're right. That's a good idea. Why don't we start with my penis?
You gotta fuck her. She's gotta be sexed into the real world.
It's like joining the Crips.
You scared?
They could never understand her world, but she helped them discover how to understand theirs.
God damn.
That
What a
sucks.
shit movie. I mean, I remember I saw it as a child. I don't
I think
remember.
they literally showed it to us in
You can
school.
see Jodie Foster's like ass or something. I remember as a kid.
Nice, dude.
Being like, I don't know what jacking off is, but one day I will. And I'm going to come back to this.
It's a damn shame she doesn't go for fellas.
It's fine. It's fine. I
You
remember.
give me 10 minutes alone.
Yeah, I'll give her a talking to.
I think I can get her to change her tune. I'm just gonna show up dressed like a lesbian. I'm just gonna show up in a bowler shirt.
Yeah.
I'm just going to walk up to her and throw cum in her face. And I'll be like, remember from Silence of the Lambs? Big fan.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Very funny.
Very funny. Maybe I will
People-
suck your dick.
People do that to me all the time.
That would be so, dude. I would not like that.
Jodie, good to see you again. I've got a gift for you.
Time Academy Award winner Jodie
Liam, for the last time, we're not doing your rewrites.
Hold on, this single shot of him like carrying her out of the hospital, but it's him to. Wait, right here.
Oh yeah. He's just running out of the hospital. Looks like he stole her. No, if I get out,
I'm taking her back to the pussy getting cabin.
Oh fuck.
That's great.
Liam motherfucking Neeson. A sexy guy.
Oh, absolutely. With a fantastic
we
cock
covered
that
this.
we've covered.
We covered this, I think, a month and a half ago. But he's got a really nice
So
hard
this is a
dick.
callback to a month and a half ago when we all looked at his cock for about 10 minutes. That gif is, I mean,
You know what I was thinking? You know what I was thinking? Since when we get the boys here,
Yeah.
maybe that's the day I make a pork shoulder.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be.
Monday.
It's got to be.
Get a big fat pork shoulder.
God damn it. Fucking. You also want to talk about fucking. God fucking.
Yeah, we want to talk about
It's fine, man.
yeah, it's fuck. It's okay, man.
Fuck.
It's all right, dude.
Just chill out.
I was too busy. Out in the woods.
Nah, dude, that just means the episode's gonna end quicker.
Yeah, what do we do? Build a wall around my cock?
What are we talking about?
Cushy dreams.
Cushy dreams.
Guess what?
my
That was the one that
favorite.
was on top.
Wow.
Cushy Dreams offers a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. They specialize in extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, a.k.a. buds, and pre-roll CBD joints. So join the group of adults who are sick and goddamn tired of vapes and gummies.
Ew, dude.
And they want to smoke
I'm
their
fucking.
CBD.
I'm pissed off. You even said that.
I shouldn't have even brought that up.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Vapes and gummies.
Pathetic.
Why the hell would I want to do that?
Yeah. What are you, some fucking...
What am I, a baby with a fucking little baby cock?
A baby's penis?
What do I have, a baby's penis?
What do I have, a baby's
No,
penis?
I have a regular
You ever
adult's
heard
penis.
Mike Racine's impression of Rojo Perez?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very good.
It's really funny.
That is pretty good.
But I don't know if I just said that. I don't know if Rojo knows he does it.
Yeah, maybe we should maybe mark that and just beep it out.
Well, whatever. He's a comedian. He should know that.
Yeah, we're all doing impressions.
How about what about this?
Did your dick just fart?
Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't.
You put the mic down.
Did you just come out of your vagina?
Did that come out of your put? Did you just queen?
No, we talked about gay guys having sex missionary a couple.
We did not talk
ago.
about someone being able to fart.
To be able to
No,
fart from
it
the-
was
Came out
under
of
my
that-
balls.
No, it wasn't.
I put it under my balls.
No, it isn't.
It was on the chair.
No, that came out of your vagina.
No, it hit the
came
chair.
right- that came
and
right-
it bounced off the chair and it went into the mic.
That came right out of your
That came
perfect
out of your
pussy.
pussy.
I don't have a pussy. I have fat balls.
Yeah, let's get the pussy detector out.
No, you don't have a pussy detector. No. You're using the beep button. People can't even see you. It's not a visual medium. Nick is holding the microphone close to my dick, which is a dick, by the way, and not a pussy.
Let's get the dick detector out.
You don't have one of those. No, he's pointing it to my
That's
dick. That's to
towards
my
his.
dick. That's to my dick. Now it's on his dick and it's not making any noise. Yeah, it's it's on my dick again. So I'm still on my dick. Still on my dick.
Yeah,
You're not gonna
well,
trick
you had
me.
to think about it, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, that was a good trick.
That was real brain wars.
I felt like I was playing air hockey.
It was close though. It was close. You almost had me.
I felt like it was a little foosball. Coosball. What are we talking about? Cushy
Cushy
dreams.
dreams.
So
Ooh, I just got a second wind. Thinking
awesome.
about Liam Neeson raping a retarded girl in the woods.
yeah,
That's the kind of stuff that really adds a little like the sweet sauce to life.
Nice
Take a
little
little
pick
shot
me
of
up.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get the blood flowing.
Yep.
Thinking about some big dick, racist Irish mongoloid raping a different kind of retard in a cabin in North Carolina. She deserves it because her family was probably racist. I got no idea, but fuck it.
Right.
Anything to justify
yes.
some kind of punitive violence.
So fucking true, man.
That's what being an American
and that's
is about.
what being a Cushy Dreams consumer is about.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Adam?
that's right. And they're now shipping legally to all 50 states.
That's so awesome.
So anyway, it looks like high quality marijuana. It feels like high quality marijuana, and guess what? It tastes like it too.
Tastes like it too, brother.
CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game. And the attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful flower. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver CBD to your system. It does not
And I'm
get you
about
high.
efficiency.
Me too. 100%. Minimum effort, maximum output.
Mm-hmm.
It
Or
doesn't
even
get you
minimum
high.
output. Who cares?
Yeah, that rocks too.
It's just minimum effort.
Yeah. It does not get you high. There's next to no THC. Independent lab testing.
And that's, by the
shows-
way, a good thing.
that's a good thing.
I know you're probably hearing that and you're like,
Yeah.
wow, what am I, fucking gay?
Yeah, THC is actually gay.
What am I, a fucking loser?
Yeah.
That doesn't want to get high?
I saw
And
this,
actually, you'd be a loser if you did want to get high in
Yeah.
the world of this ad read.
I saw this anti-drug commercial the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Harry Styles.
Oh, wow.
And he said CBD or THC is actually gay,
And he would know he wears a dress.
and he's actually he knows. He dabbles.
Even though he cucked Sudeikis.
Oh, that's nice. He cucked Coach.
Which is fucked up. You know what? That's what did it. Sudeikis was the fucking man until he became a gay, like a bitch ass.
a bitch coach.
Coach.
Anyway,
But you know what? No, I'll take that back. He's
apologies
still
to everyone. We've
the man. And
ever
I'll say
mentioned.
this: fuck Harry Styles.
Yeah, fuck him. And
You don't fuck Sudeikis' bitch like that.
no, you don't.
Okay.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. So if I see you, Harry Styles, it's on site. I'm gonna take a fucking beautiful pre-roll from Cushy Dreams. I'm gonna smoke it, and then I'm gonna put it out on your fucking eyes like it's a cigarette. Like you're in a fucking white trash
That's right.
child, and I'm your fucking dad that's still mad
Yeah.
about getting cut from varsity.
Yeah.
And I'm taking it out on you. But instead of it being Pall Malls, I'm doing it with a
The Cushy
pre-roll
Dream.
from Cushy Dreams.
Yeah,
Harry
that's right.
Styles.
That's right. And you could have gone Division One.
I could have gone Division One if Coach
Yeah.
didn't have it out for me.
If that fucking
You
Jew
fuck-
coach
that
didn't-
fucking you know what coach, and I'm doing the thing where you guys can't see it, but
Yeah.
I'm kind of drawing a triangle where
I
my
see what you're
nose
saying.
is.
Yeah. Anyway, it's grown in California and Oregon.
The character, by the way.
The character, yeah.
I'm just threatening Harry Styles.
And each plant is hand selected
This
by a
is still
team.
from Family Guy.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You know what Family Guy really is? We just
a good show.
do Family Guy.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just talk about Family
Each
Guy.
plant is hand
Well, let's
selected by a
finish
team of
because you dreamed
experienced
that.
cannabis flower experts. It's an alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things, and it mixes well with other things that you can smoke. Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and preserve flavor and cannabinoids. They take an artisan approach. Every run is small batch, and don't whatever. Yeah, it's good
Look,
shit.
it's really good.
It's good shit. It's the best shit that you can get. And guess what? It's 100% legal. Anyway,
And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking I'm gonna have to pay full price for this.
no, you won't, because there are two product lines which are smokable CBD flower, which come in 3.5 gram, aka an eighth nitrogen sealed optimal freshness cans or whatever. And they're pre-rolled CBD joints, which are a gram each.
Wow.
can be experienced if you go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy Dreams. And at checkout, use promo code Cumtown for 20% off. Smoke your CBD because you can.
Incredible.
All right.
I love smoking my CBD because I can.
I love it.
And yep. So definitely go do that.
Yeah, go ahead and go on and do that. What are you looking at, Family Guy, Nick?
No, comments on a video. A guy who I just saw this day, he woke up out of a coma that he was in for 10 years and telling him he's missed 10 years of his life, and it's him crying and stuff.
Oh, wow. Fucking loser.
Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty sad, but the Nell trailer.
Yeah, let's run that back. Let's just run that back one more time.
Oh, yeah.
Nail 2.
Nail 2.
I'm horny again.
Looking for another retard.
I'm trying to fuck again.
Nell's not in the movie at all. It's just Liam Neeson.
Nail 2.
Hoping there's another feral woman he can fuck.
Just Liam Neeson looking up at some secluded island somewhere, and there's just like some pygmy woman coming out of the woods with her breasts out, and he just smiles.
Yeah.
Like in a forgotten land,
and he just throws
far away.
He's got a fishing hook. He puts a sandwich on it. He just tosses it out.
Yeah.
Tries to get her to fucking bite.
20th Century Fox presents a story of getting pussy. Can you say penis? He's holding his dick in a native woman's face. Penis. Can you say it? This is how we communicate. He's just rubbing it on her face. This means hello.
Oh, fuck. Is it just him?
Yeah.
He's just on the island by himself?
Yeah, he's going to...
He's got, yeah.
Does he have a gun, probably?
He's got like a Palm Beach cruiser behind him. Some 40-foot yacht. This is the Irish goodbye on the back. Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah, you just come back to that island 3 years later.
Right.
It's all a bunch of half Irish.
Yeah, he's at like a deaf school in Martha's Vineyard. He's gone 90 miles from me.
Yeah.
And he's just landed. He's snuck into just fucking the police chasing a nude Liam Neeson. Is he like runs to the shoreline?
Huge dick.
He's just running to the shoreline.
His cock slapping his thighs.
Yeah.
Hurry, we have to get to international waters.
I have to get back to America before they can extradite me to wherever this is. Like, this is Massachusetts. It's the Massachusetts State Police.
You're on Long Island.
Yeah.
You took your boat from New Jersey to Long Island. This is a Guatemalan immigrant. She's speaking Spanish.
These savages need me. It's just at Jones Beach. I thought she was a retard. I thought it was in a retarded jungle. We're filming Nell 2.
It's kind of a passion project for me. Just him giving an interview. I'm putting up the money myself. And we're using real people as actors. We're shooting this much more guerrilla style.
It's
the sex is real. And the sex is real. I just watched
real.
Brown Bunny for the first time. And I thought, if Vincent Gallo can get head on camera, maybe I can fuck a retard on camera too.
It's so funny to imagine him raping people. I don't know why him in particular. Just him.
It's a movie. You get it. I'm not raping. It's a movie. I guess you don't know about cinema.
Well, let me ask you this. What if I told you it was for science? Somehow. That we're going to find out that a scientist was doing this, that he made me do it to collect data. The detective's like, well, did that happen? Maybe.
I'm going to need to cut a deal first before I say anything else.
Why don't you tell me a secret first?
Okay, well, I framed 9 Muslim guys for 9/11 sequels.
Well,
But
that's pretty good.
that sounds awful. It's a shame there's literally nothing anyone can do about it. And there never will be any accountability. That's right.
So we're even then, right? I
Yeah.
mean, I fucked a couple retards. And
Not only will there never
what
be
you
any,
did was way worse.
any accountability, in literally a year's time, everyone will love me because I arrested some guy with a tiki torch at the Capitol, who was also a retard, by the way, that I put up to it.
Mm-hmm.
A different kind of retard.
Different
So
style.
you'd say we both like fucking retards in the ass. Yeah, I guess when you
we're
put
not
it that
so
way.
different, you and I.
Liam Neeson exonerated.
Oh, I see.
Icy's here.
Damn.
What's up, girl? Damn, we took the collar off her?
Icy walked all the way from New York.
Damn, dude, Icy hasn't been on the podcast for years.
Dogs always look better without a collar.
They look
Yeah.
cute. They look naked.
Hi.
It is weird how much that changes the dog's appearance, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Look
looks
at-
more like an animal.
She got the titties out.
Mm-hmm.
She's topless.
She's such a dumb bitch.
The dog? Yeah.
The one
What's up with the
dumb-
mice in your apartment? Are they gone?
I don't know.
Is that going on
I
while
kind
we're...
of just left that.
Perfect timing to leave.
Leave my apartment.
Yeah, you're going to get back and it's going to... It's either be fixed
Yeah.
or it's going to
There'll be like
It's
cheese
their-
palaces.
It's their
Yeah.
apartment.
There's going to be like literally Chuck E. Cheese will be in your apartment.
Yeah. Animatronic band.
They'll have evolved to be huge.
You should
Yeah.
call your landlord.
I have plenty of times.
What do you say?
First of all, don't assume it's a he.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a he?
No, it's a bitch.
I think her dad actually.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of Australian
She has
landlords
not
in New York
done
City.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
We should take it back.
How dare they?
Yeah.
That's
Buy
our
it.
shit.
Yeah.
Is it because I know it's probably bad to call like INS on like it's sort of the
On Australians, though, you're good.
yeah, that's what I mean. If it's like a
Yeah.
white person,
Yeah, absolutely.
if I get some Australians visa taken away, is
and
that
you get their building?
yeah, is that xenophobic?
No, not
Yeah.
Australians.
Yeah. I want to send ICE to
Dude.
shut down.
What the hell?
It's weird that xenophobic
No.
doesn't mean like homophobic, but for lesbians.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah.
That's true.
For warrior princesses.
Yeah.
Hello, ISIS. Do you want to bark on the fucking
Come here.
show?
Come here.
ISIS.
Come here. She looks
yeah,
happy.
she does look
She is
happy.
a happy
It's because she has
dog.
she's nude.
Yeah, she's naked.
She's fucking butt ass naked. Nice one, Icy.
That's cool.
You got a good one.
You
eh?
gotta sniff
We
in.
got to dress her up for Halloween tonight.
Oh yeah. Well, it's December.
I mean,
You getting
for
little butterfly wings?
December,
it's also Halloween tomorrow.
Halloween, December. I want to put a bell on her so she could be a cow.
She does
That'd
look
be
like a
good.
little
She looks
cow.
like a cow. She's got a cow.
Especially without the collar.
yeah.
You can see the demarcation between her different.
And her
Get
nipples
her away
are
from
long
the
as
power
shit.
cable.
Her spot.
I don't want her to fucking.
Yeah, don't ruin the episode, ISIS. In fact, let's just end it now. Well, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
We don't want to. Okay, I mean, I guess just this one time.
And once
baby.
again, Adam is late to the
Oh, baby, suck my fucking dick and bone.
and he's managed to do it for the 5th time.
I'm on 2. I am too late. I was shitting.
I haven't been late to a single one.
Well, you're the only one who knows how to work the board.
Yeah, we don't know how to turn the podcast
You know how to.
on.
You're doing the thing that
You do to your mom, where you're like, I don't know how to use the laundry machine.
No, dude, I really don't know how to use the board. Believe me, I would love to come in here and do a solo hour podcast.
Yeah, a little
You would
bit
love
of,
that.
It would be funny because of
It
how
would be
much it would
funny.
piss people off.
Yeah.
a little bit of a Bill Burr.
If one of the podcasts was me solo Bill Burr,
How about Jill Burr?
that's good.
Yeah, I got my fucking cock cut off.
cut my fucking dick off.
All right, you did it.
Now I'm a gold digging whore now.
You fucking convinced me. You did it. You convinced me. I said, fuck it. I'll join. I'll go ahead. Fuck it.
I'm trans now.
How long am I going to hold on to my dick?
Old Jilly no cock.
So what? I'm supposed to not be fucking angry anymore?
Old Jilly
That's-
red pussy.
Honestly, I would have been a girl years ago, but I thought they weren't allowed to be angry. They're the angriest fucking people. Let me in the bathroom. No, I don't have to piss. My dick's hard.
I thought you got to cut it off. Jill, I have a question.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it. I'm trying to dial the voice in. I'm not thinking about what I'm
the voice
saying.
is good. Does the carpet match the drapes?
Well, Jill's bald. Yeah, Jill, what did you do with your hair? You get a wig?
Yeah. Are you redheaded? Bitch
Yeah, her
now?
pussy hair. Her pussy hair is definitely red.
Yeah.
But
old
does
Jilly
the
Fire
wig?
crotch.
Does the wig? She's got to get a wig.
Does the wig match?
If you go,
the
let me ask
cunt?
this: if you're bald, and now I don't care because I'm not bald.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were bald and you go on girl drugs, does
Yeah.
it help your hair grow?
No.
No.
No, you end up looking like a Guess Who character. Like some kind of fucking freak.
I guess that you get wigs. Women get to use wigs in general, which is it's a double standard.
Yeah.
Ariana Grande's always wearing wigs.
Yeah,
Like famous
it is
people.
funny that white men have just gone bald for years, and then they get angry and shoot up a school. Whereas black women go bald, and they're just like, "Now I got the most hair."
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm about to fucking steal from black women. A
That's
time-honored tradition.
Yet again,
That's the thing
time-honored
about us.
tradition.
black women make the world
The
takes.
world takes just like fucking Trenton.
I would love to
Black
see,
women, the Trenton of people.
I would love to see Stav with just really long fingernails, just slapping his.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna get the Oreo
His,
weave. You seen
his
those?
weave.
Like what is it? There's like an Atlanta. There's like a competition in Atlanta, and they have awesome hairdos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hair like Baps, dude.
Who's that?
Baps the movie with Halle Berry. You know their hair?
I don't remember.
You ever seen
that.
Baps?
No, but I've seen ATL. Great movie.
It's a great movie too.
Yeah.
Anyway,
T.I.
yeah. Right now, I'm growing out the bald pony, and after that, I think I'm gonna go short, kind of Tony Soprano,
Yeah.
short on the sides, let it be bald up top, and after that is the wig era.
Oh, and
We still have time. We still have plenty. This is years we're talking.
Yeah.
but it's scripted.
I don't think you're gonna get any more bald than you are now.
I will. Everyone gets bolder when they get older.
Do they?
Yeah, everybody.
I told you Max's theory about male celebrities.
Yeah,
who-
you've said this a million times.
Man,
You
they
say it
all
as
have-
if it's interesting.
He thinks they all wear rugs.
You're like, you know what Max told me is that
Well, because he
a
wears
lot of male celebrities are bald.
I mean, he doesn't listen anymore. You can say
Well, he wears a.
he
toupee,
wears a
doesn't
rug. Yeah.
That's an interesting move.
Yeah. I think if you're very,
It's interesting to wear it sometimes and not. You know.
yeah, it'd be great. It's like driving a convertible.
Well, that's
I think
what
I'm
I'm
a
saying.
little high. Yeah.
Well, that's
No,
what
I
I'm
was,
saying.
there's like just some kind
Lint.
of powder or something on those.
Oh.
I wonder what that could be.
I think it's
Oh, to catch everyone up, we were really missing the cabin, so we decided
We
to
drove back.
drive back up, and we're going to be spending the Christmas season up
Maybe
here.
Christmas. And listen, who knows? Maybe January.
Yeah.
At least maybe some of the January
Maybe.
bonus episodes.
Yeah. And maybe, you know what? Maybe Black History Month.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
Yeah.
If we
we
could
should
figure
take
that
Black
out.
History Month off
Yeah.
to learn.
To study. We are by the house of W.E.B. Du Bois.
Really?
Yeah, his childhood home.
Nice.
Yeah,
We
I
drove
remember
it
that
past
from last
past
time.
it last time. Yeah,
We're by some UFO shit too.
UFO shit and covered bridges.
They love covered bridges.
I think that's a great combination of stuff to be around.
Well, it's weird to have UFO shit because you can't see it over the covered bridge because it's covered.
Yeah, that's how you know.
And the covered bridge is that. Do they have like aerial sheriffs that check to see if you're getting sucked off?
Yeah,
under
I love it
the
out
covered
here.
bridge,
I want to be walked out into those woods and executed.
Yeah, dude. Why not?
That would
like
be fucking
Miller's
cool.
Crossing.
Like Miller's Crossing. I was thinking more at dawn,
Yeah,
like some kind of like military tribunal thing. And,
Yeah. What did you do wrong?
executed prisoners of war. I went out tortured and killed
yeah.
them
You always forget
because of
about
what
the.
they did.
You
because
always
of what
forget
they
about
did
the
to my
damn-
friends in the bush.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Nick's always forgetting about the Geneva Convention.
The Geneva Convention, that sounds like a hot bitch.
Yeah,
That's where we go to get a fucking sexy girl named Geneva and to suck your dick.
yeah.
Yeah,
A bunch of Genevas and you just show up. They all suck your cock.
they're all named Geneva.
They're all named Geneva. They're like thick European girls, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
You got to get a new wire, Adam.
Should I switch it right now? There's one right behind you.
Next episode.
Next app. Yeah. It's too much.
It's too much work right now.
To do
man.
what? Get a better wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one right there. bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you know why that's like that?
Why? It's my fault.
Yeah.
somehow?
Can you?
Yeah, because your dick is small.
Because you broke it.
You do hold the mic
You, do, you
weird
bend it.
sometimes.
You bend it. You fucking.
Literally,
you
my
fix
hand.
it.
Well, see that?
Unplug it. Plug it back in. There we go. Perfect.
Perfect. Wow, that fixed it completely.
What do you mean no? It's not cracking anymore.
Say something, Adam.
My mic is off.
Hello.
There he is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll switch it on the next episode. So, guys, on Wednesday before this ep, Adam's mic was going to be working good.
Yeah.
I love that we continue to do them out of order.
It's going to be
even
great. So
here.
we're going to drive the show into the ground. It's going to continue to lose money, and then we're going to have to sell Adam's mic to keep the show going.
Oh, yeah. We're going to have to start selling Cumtown experiences.
Yeah.
Like, come to fucking, here's the cabin.
I'm going to have to start turning tricks for you guys.
You're going to have to, we're going to have to start watching basketball with people.
Yeah.
We're going to have to start watching Little Man. It's like, come do cocaine with us.
Yeah, FaceTime us while
Come do
we're all
cocaine
hanging
and
out.
watch a Wayans Brothers movie.
It's wild because Howard Stern makes $160 million a year to do a show.
That's awesome.
And it's like, why would you not retire? I don't understand,
Dude. If I had $1 million, I would never work again.
Of
I would
course.
move to Baltimore and
that would
just
be the
never
end
work.
of it. Yeah,
And I would just have a good time.
I think 5 would have to be the number for me.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I guess I'd do the math, but
That 5 will give you enough that you can, you're taken care of.
That'd be
A little
nice.
rainy day money in case anything happens.
yeah, if I could just get a house. See, I don't want to live in Baltimore. That's the truth. But if I could pay a house off cash, if I get a
Yeah.
little place in Astoria, man, I'm good to go. And that's
You're probably close to that.
I'm close, but I mean, I could buy an apartment, but it's like I want a house, dude.
Yeah.
We've talked about it. I want my driveway. I want to be a fucking immigrant that peers.
Well, here's what we do.
Yeah,
We're gonna. I guess I shouldn't say this on the premium because then the people who listen to the premium will hear it. But
yeah.
I'll whisper.
Just whisper.
Yeah, just say it quiet.
So what we'll do is I'll overnight in the middle of the night one night increase the membership fee on Patreon from $5 to $50,000.
Yeah, like 11:59
The night before.
on the
before it
31st.
turns
And so
Yeah.
we'll collect. I can't do the math in my head, but
But
whatever.
a nice amount of money.
Nice amount of money. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll be too late for. We'll take the money out before they can reverse the bank
Smart.
transaction.
Yeah, we'll be in Mexico.
We'll be a ghost by then.
Yeah, we'll all buy houses in Astoria.
Yep.
Good luck finding us in Queens.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Good luck finding a guy that looks like me and picking me out of a Queens haystack.
Yeah.
And me in Flushing, Chinese now.
You'll be fluent by
I
then.
get the eyelids.
You'll have the surgery. You'll have the reverse Korean surgery.
Yeah.
How they all try to look like pop. See, that's the thing. If they can do that,
Mm-hmm.
why can't you do the opposite?
Yeah, that's a good point. And there's way more of them than us. So we're the minority,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir. Ski.
So we're being oppressed.
Yeah, and I'm
The
about
end.
to.
By
and I'm about to
epicanthic
and you know
fold
what? I'm about
surgery.
to press my dick into the mouth of a K-pop starlet.
The N-wordity report.
The N-wordity report.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Tom Cruise. It's those twins, and they have a little ping pong ball, and it says the N-word.
Yeah, he has to stop people from saying it in the future. Yeah. He has to arrest them before they say it.
It's just Nick over and over again.
Yeah.
Nick keeps popping up.
I swear I wasn't going to say it. We got Red Bull, hard R, premeditated.
A guy's coming home.
You don't see these very much anymore.
He finds his wife having sex with a black gentleman.
Uh-huh. But or Nick just at the board, just with a mic in his hand.
Yeah.
Those are the two ones that keep
It's
happening.
just like weird helicopters.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it. Run off. Not again. The N-word police are coming to get me.
You have to get your eyes taken out.
N-wordity report. I never finished that movie. I started
It's
watching
so
it.
good.
What happens is Tom Cruise is the bad guy or something?
No, Tom Cruise is the hero of the movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that was the twist.
He's a pre-cog.
No.
His son was kidnapped in the years before pre-crime.
The twist is, what's his name? Chris Plummer is the bad guy.
Yeah.
Wow, spoiler for
Is
the
it
people
Chris
at home.
Plummer? I thought it was Max
I don't
von
care.
Sydow.
Oh, it's the same guy in my mind,
Yeah.
even though one's not American.
That's funny because that is such a good movie that also has like just a glaring like it's that whole like how did you say she drowned again? Like
Yeah.
that's like the fucking turn. And then he's like, I never said she drowned.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's like the way a fucking
It's like Scooby-Doo
a radio
bullshit.
play from the 20s would
Literally,
turn.
yeah. But the rest of the movie's great.
Yeah, that's like the Masked Avenger does it again.
Yeah,
Also,
I
just
think
in
it
terms
does
of-
hinge
of-
on like
of-
him getting someone on like a wire.
In terms
at
of
the end
just
the movie.
the art and the futurism to the thing, it's still like
It's
it feels very current. It's
it
a 20.
still
It's a
looks good.
20-year-old movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's weird because it's like it's not like that movie is like like you watch Blade Runner and it still feels contemporary because everything like the stuff now like all that cyberpunk bullshit all this is copying Blade Runner.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Whereas
they did get
Minority-
advertising, right? Blade Runner. Ads are fucking everywhere.
Oh, like the hologram ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know what you're
But
saying.
ads already existed. I mean,
But you know what I'm saying.
well, my only point is this: Minority Report, like
Still looks good.
it still looks like
Yeah.
if you wanted to make
its
a movie.
own thing about the future.
If you want to make a movie about the future, like
Right.
none of this, like I mean, you look at like Time Cop, and it's like 1994, and he's driving like a shoebox,
yeah.
and he's got a mullet again. That's the best part about Time Cop.
Yeah.
Is that they're like, yeah, mullets are out in 1990, but 4 years from now, that shit's coming back.
Yeah. Well, they would be right about 2020 or 2022. What is it?
Mullets never really came back.
I guess maybe it's just
Not the way it's not, like fucking like you don't have like an Uncle Jesse on TV. Like,
I don't know, man. Go to fucking North Carolina high school baseball or Bushwick.
But that's fucking ironic. That's not like
yeah, but it always starts that way.
If Ryan Seacrest had a mullet on Good Morning America,
I see.
then maybe I'd
I
believe
see what you're saying.
I'm Ryan Seacrest. I have a mullet.
I'm
And I'm
Ryan
Barack
Seacrest.
Obama.
I'm Ryan Seacrest.
And I'm gay.
And I'm gay. And I'm sucking my own dick. Anyway, it's nice to be back in the cabin. Have a little deluxe bacon breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
How were the sandwiches, boys?
They were good.
They're really good. I didn't
Thank
even
you.
really make a sandwich. I kind of just ate the ingredients separate.
Respect.
Wow.
What's that shit called? Deconstructed.
Yeah.
It is a postmodern sandwich.
I had a lot of bacon.
Uh-huh.
I let my hair down on cabin week.
bacon, egg, and cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now I'm feeling good. I got that coffee. Coffee plus the sluggishness of bacon.
Yeah, I don't like that feeling, dude.
I love having to persevere through either weed or horrible food with a stimulant.
That's funny. That it's weird because like I just feel disgusted. Like I'm having a good time, but I feel disgusted. As soon as we get here, I feel disgusted.
Of course.
Because I know what's coming.
Yeah.
Only time I felt good so far is when I hitting that ice cold shower. The first thing. You get out, you're just fucking. You look like a victim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I love trudging through the slog. I feel like a soldier.
Yeah, I do.
Fighting against my own
I do, but I
body.
need it on the outside.
Right.
On the inside, I can't.
No, I love the internal struggle.
Yeah.
I love the strife.
Mm-hmm.
Although
Did we have kind of a yin yang sort of thing?
I think we do.
Yeah.
I think we do. And Adam, this is the most you've eaten probably in.
It is kind of
3
that is
years.
sort of how the universe works too. I'm sort of like a black hole,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like the Big Bang or
That's
something.
right.
Like a
That's
supernova.
right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Well, this podcast is in perfect balance.
Yeah.
I put out as much energy as you like to fucking suck off.
Yeah, right.
I'm like a big hard energy cock, and you're a big gay guy who sucks the cock.
No, I'm a black hole. I
No,
think I'm
you're-
an
I
event
think-
horizon.
I think you're
an enigma.
You're a
You
black.
know what? I was
asshole.
generous to you, saying that you're a supernova.
I thank you, and you were correct. And Adam, I
no,
think
you know what you are is you're a gas giant.
You're a gay
one of those
guy.
big, fat,
I'm a big energy dick.
fucking smelly
and you're
plants.
sucking it. You're a black
That
black
is
hole
incapable
twink.
of being hard because you're just a big fat fucking ball of gas. There's no dick.
You're a gay.
Can't penetrate
You are a
anything.
gay guy.
You
You're
just
a
have
gay
storms going
You're
on
a gay
in your
star
body.
sucking me off.
Fucking off the weather.
I'm a giant energy cock.
Piece of shit.
You're a big gay black hole, and you're in a mouth shaped like a mouth with a little pencil thin mustache, and you're sucking.
I'm Darth Vader.
No, you're not.
Yeah, as long as we're in
I was gonna
space.
say that.
As long as we're in space, I'm Darth Vader. You're fucking Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah.
And Adam, you're some fucking
Okay, damn.
that made his way into Star Wars.
Watto, he's Watto.
And he's sitting there. He's sitting there, fucking trying to calculate whose side he should take.
Now you're blaming me for this fight that you got in a matter of 30 seconds. It seemed like you guys were getting great.
Well, that's the
Get
thing
along
about the
great at the
universe.
beginning
For a
of that.
second, it's in balance.
There's balance.
And then, explosion. And
I'm
then we
sorry
went-
for calling you a I wrote it on a piece of paper and tricked me
I
into
didn't,
saying.
and he
it.
knows.
He slipped it in front of me, and you know I have to read everything that's in front of me.
I don't know. I don't really listen to Cumtown, but that might be the first time you've ever
No
said that.
chance. No chance.
I'm sorry for calling you a.
Oh, I thought just saying it.
I think this is
No,
something
I
I've
said
been
it- I
waiting
said
on for
that.
a while.
I've said that 1 billion times. I've said that 6 million times.
You're outside of the Holocaust Museum. You're like, I'm doing a remembrance.
Yeah.
I'm doing for everyone. I'm
Yeah.
saying it.
It's going to take so long before anti-Semitism is allowed to just be funny again. The way
What do you mean? You
anti-Italianism is fun.
No,
yeah,
you
well,
can-
it's going to take until Jews stop having control of.
No,
everything.
it's there's got to be like zero credibility to the statement that anti-Semitism in America is a problem.
right.
Yeah.
Because the second you give
It's
them,
not in our lifetime. We're done
yeah.
for the rest of our lives.
No, there was that guy that shot up that synagogue in Pittsburgh.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. In
That's
our
it.
lifetime, we're fucked.
yeah, I know.
It'll never be good.
That guy really ruined the
He
party.
ruined a great thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, and that almost happened with Italians with 9/11. Which, if you did the numbers, that probably belongs to them.
Because of the firefighters?
Yeah, the amount of people in there that are like, yeah, Michael Vagino, I'm a fucking account manager at fucking Morgan Stanley, and
You think so? Yeah, you're probably.
it's probably a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the first
But you know what? It's
responders.
probably one of those like.
It's the amount of Italians and lack of Jews.
Yeah.
Well, because why?
Because the
They
text
got an-
message.
yeah.
from
I
Israel.
called out that.
They
day.
got
Well, it was a fax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
It's less traceable.
2001. Yeah.
2001, yeah. 2001, a
No, we
race
had.
odyssey.
That's when I had a red razor during 9/11.
Ooh, you had the
you?
AIDS razor?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was pumped.
I had a Motorola StarTAC.
I think
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
that's
a.
a good one. Star
I had a
Trek's cool.
Nokia with Snake on it.
You had the brick.
I had the brick.
That's a classic.
That was my
phone.
high school
I,
phone.
I had a hand-me-down StarTAC that I held on to until like 2009.
Yeah, I didn't have a smartphone late. You're the only person that had one later than me that I knew. But I had like I loved the fucking LG Envy. Had the full keyboard. So you're fucking. I always wanted to go. I tried to go back, but it's hard to find them. I'm gonna go Luddite at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe when I come back to this, not this cabin, but this area, buy a house,
Yeah.
live up here.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to just live up here. You have to open some kind of gay shop, and then people in the town have to know you. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and my husband are going to open a turquoise jewelry store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
But we're going to move to like New Mexico.
What I want is
Nah,
to just
fuck
haunt a place, just start
Yeah.
wearing like colonial clothes and just fucking like be in a window when somebody drives past a house.
Oh, to be the town.
And then they stop and then drive back and I'm gone.
Right. That's awesome.
Yeah. They're like, maybe we can buy this place.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being gay in here. Gay. I'm sucking ghost cock in here.
I'm fucking penis. I'm fucking penis.
Fucking penis in here.
Penis. This is the scroll. My old timey S's.
Do Greek people believe in ghosts?
Of course.
They are very superstitious. but
Latin people believe in ghosts.
not the way Latin people do, but Greek people do a lot of they're very superstitious. A lot of like the sign of the cross.
Uh-huh.
There isn't that much ghost stuff in the culture, though. That's a great question.
Yeah.
And they're scared of the occult,
Okay.
like old people.
That's
are.
like ghost adjacent.
like when remember that song "Dance with the Devil." Fight and dance with the devil.
yeah.
Do you remember that song?
Yeah.
It swept Europe when we were
Yeah,
like,
that was
when
a
we were
big-
like 13.
That was a big Euro
Let me
jam.
find this one actually.
Yeah.
The Greek church came out against it. They said it was
Good.
it-
Good.
They said
Good
it was,
on them.
They said it was spreading Satanism.
Yeah, that's weird that there was like this, like, I guess it's like the Mortal Kombat song when it was like, that was like something that European people would dance to.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Hell yeah.
This might be the wrong one.
The last visitor from Earth entered my
I would love to get raw dogged on Mykonos to this.
feel that pain. The gates are open. Chaos, darkness, evil, hell.
Here it comes.
The gates are open. Gate 1, darkness, the world of demons. Look around you. They're everywhere. Gate 2, my guards are watching you. Gate 3, only evil lives here. Gate 4, there's no way out. Gate 5, feel the fire. Gate 6, pick up your weapons and fight.
Here we go.
Dance with the devil.
Hell yeah. This shit fucking rules, dude.
Well,
Yeah. So they had the bishop and shit. Like the archbishop was like, "You can't
Yeah.
play this.
yeah.
It's gonna turn people gay."
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck is that? So I've never heard that in my life.
Even dude, this
Oh, that's like
this
you're-
fucking tore the club up in Greece in I think 2000 like fucking 4 like 2005 when I was like a fat 12-year-old. I was just like
Gate 4, Gate 5.
yeah
Sounds like
the 6 gates of hell.
Is hell LaGuardia?
Gate 4
Yeah.
the Dunkin' Donuts is closed.
You're shoplifting from the little stealing.
You have to get a shitty turkey sandwich
How
instead
dare-
of a fucking breakfast
How
sandwich.
dare they charge $9 and think that you're going to use a self-checkout?
Dude, I still
$15 for a muscle milk. Suck my dick. In fact, I'm stealing.
Now I'm gonna steal chocolate cover Snyder's
I'm
pretzels
stealing
as
a
well.
copy of Newsweek just on principle.
I steal magnets from basically every airport I go to
I love magnets now.
because my fat little aunt in Greece, loves magnets
of
My-
different places.
of different places in America. She'll never go. She's scared of the plane.
She's afraid of planes.
To come to America. Yeah.
All she
Why?
needs is the magnet.
She's a fucking little neurotic.
She's a
Dumb
faggot.
bitch.
She's a fucking faggot.
Nah, she's cool.
She's a
My
gay
girl
guy.
Dina. Shouts out to her.
Is she faggot?
Nah, she's straight.
She fucking gay.
She's straight. I think she might have only ever fucked my fat uncle, which is a shame.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. They
That's
both
beautiful.
they're a nice couple, dude. They just got fat as shit together. She was cuter than him, but he wasn't that ugly as a little guy. But now he's a fucking train wreck, and they both got fat.
It's
as
only,
shit.
sometimes
it's
I
only
wonder-
fair if both of them get disgusted.
They both got disgusting.
You know,
yeah. Although she looks like a chubby little older lady, she's still cute, but he's like
Yeah.
just and he's got like a weird upturned piggy nose.
Oh.
He's fat as shit, but he
Wow.
knows all the best restaurants in Greece. In fact, August when we go when we record,
We're gonna chill with this
we
guy.
record from September, October, November, and August. we do 3 months of
That's
pre-recording.
what I
in
wonder
Greece.
if I lived like that, if I was just some little pig man in a fishing village with an
Yeah.
arranged marriage.
Well, he's in Athens and he chose his wife, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I guess I wasn't really listening.
yeah.
It's like, does somebody like that, they're like, man, fucking life's gay.
No, he loves his life.
Yeah.
Well, his life sucks dick now because of austerity. That fucking bitch Angela Merkel took my man's pension.
I swear to God, if I ever
He
see her,
gets 40% of his pension. They really fucked Greece, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
He gets 40% of his pension. They used to have an awesome life. He worked hard as shit,
Yeah.
embezzling at the Greek bank, National Bank, for years. And they used to have a great life. They would go to because Europe, it's like every fucking cool city is like an hour flight away.
Yeah.
Like they would go to Monaco. He would go see Champions League matches. We're a big Olympiacos family. Him and his boys would just go to like the away games and just
Sick. Yeah,
fucking
the away section.
the away section is like that's a hard dick move on a Champions League.
yeah.
Some of those shits
guys are intense.
yeah. And now they fucking just sit at home complaining about how fucked they are, and they are fucked. Yeah, Greece is really.
But
fucked.
a euro is €1.
That's true. But yeah, shouts out to them. They know the best fucking restaurants no matter where we go.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's nice having a fat ass family. That's one time my uncle was being like particular. He was like, I had to go like run an errand. I had to go get euros out or some shit. Or I had to change money. And he was like, oh, I know a place. He was like, you know what? I can take you. Be ready at 10 a.m. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking wake up at gay ass 10 a.m. And I'm like, fuck him. I'll just like oversleep and he'll forget about it.
Yeah.
This cocksucker knocks on my fucking door at 9:30.
Yeah.
We go there. It's 20 minutes. It's like so far away from where we live.
Yeah.
And he drives me there. And it's like in the middle of the downtown. I'm like, why the fuck are we doing this? And
Was
then-
it a surprise birthday party for you?
No, we go there and there's like a place with a souvlaki that has a specific tomato sauce that he likes.
No, I
And
love
so
that.
he,
I love
and
that.
so
He sounds like the man.
He orders like 4 it's 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And he's just having 4 souvlaki.
It was pretty. And he's like, and I only had 2, and he's like, oh, what are you, a fucking faggot? You're only gonna eat 2 fucking souvlakia at fucking 10 a.m. But shouts out to Fat Dimitri, my guy with diabetes.
Be an uncle and just drag people around doing gay shit.
He loves doing gay shit.
Although I am an uncle and I don't have any particular. You've spent half as much time with my niece as I have, Adam.
Really? You've met her only twice?
I think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that picture of you that your stepmom made you take was very funny.
I forgot about that.
You're like, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, I was there
kid.
too.
Yeah,
I was there too.
Yeah, both
I
of
was
us
like,
were
I have
there.
a cold. I don't want to.
You're like, I'm sick.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch this baby.
I forgot about that.
Oh, I didn't want to get the baby.
She's like, just take a picture, Nick.
Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to be an uncle. I hope my brother's getting married soon. I hope I don't think he's gonna have kids fast because they're both pretty young. But
yeah, I saw that kid again, and she was like crying because I had a beard, and I guess babies don't like.
Yeah,
they don't like it when you look like a kind of a goat,
a monster.
Yeah, babies get scared at beards for sure.
Good.
Fight. And suck on my penis. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to be a fucking uncle.
Yeah, can't wait to take my 11-year-old nephew to a whorehouse.
Yep.
Teach him about being a man.
I did tell you that my cousin tried to do that with my little brother.
Yeah.
My cousin Leo tried to sneak my brother out. He was like 11 years old, and he was like, we're gonna go we're gonna go fuck whores. And George like looked up to this kid so much, he was like, okay. And then my mom caught them trying to sneak out, and I saw him. George's face was like white. He was so scared of getting pussy. He was like a little kid.
Yeah.
No, neither was just like. And then one time they went to like a soccer game. He was gonna take, I think, my brother to a soccer game, and he was like, all right, we'll meet back at the house. And my brother was like, dude, I don't want to. They got separated. They were like, here, just like meet me at the train station. We'll meet back at the house. My brother was like, I'm in Athens. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. He just took a taxi home. Leonila didn't get home till 7 a.m. the next day. He just got drunk as fuck and kept getting lost in his own city. He fucking rules, dude.
That's awesome.
He fucking rocks. He's drunk. You want to talk about drunk driving? My man is fucking blacked out, fucking driving a stick around the streets of Athens, just fucking all the time. I'm like, dude, why did we go here? He was like, he drove. We went out drinking. I was like, all right, we'll get a drink and just go home after that. This man just fucking stayed out till 4.
We gotta chill with this guy.
Oh, he rules. You'll love him.
We gotta chill with this guy.
And he's literally going to do the podcast when we're in Greece.
Oh yeah,
I'll say he take over. He can
barely speak English. It'll be awesome.
Yeah,
I wish I barely spoke English.
You can forget.
I would love to.
Dude, we just hit your head in a specific place.
Yeah. I might get a lobotomy at some point.
You'd be free, dude.
I probably would. That's, I want to have part of my brain cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got this new thing now that just like shocks you anytime you have a negative thought.
Really?
A brain implant. Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's like
I don't like that.
You're like, I don't like myself, and then it just electrocutes you.
You're beautiful, queen.
Yeah. Basically.
You're not fat as shit.
Yeah. Or just get like Frankenstein a black woman's brain into my head.
Okay.
That would be cool.
Yeah. That would be cool. They could finally have the thing of, Lord, give me the body of a mediocre white man or whatever.
Yeah.
Now we'll see.
Not one of those black ladies. I mean like a...
I was thinking of it more as a social.
Good morning, Mr. Stavro.
Right. Constantly positive.
Yeah,
I see. Like
exactly.
like a secretary whose life is objectively bad, but just is having a much better time than all of us.
Much better time than anybody. Once a year, you get a Cinnabon.
Yep.
And it that carries your spirit.
12 sugars in your coffee every morning.
Sweet Chariot plays as the Dunkachino hits your taste buds.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Free at last.
Free at last. Free at last.
Thank God Almighty.
We get Dunkachinos.
We've got Dunkachino. Dunkin' Donuts trying to do that as a commercial.
Yeah.
Look, we already got them. We already got them with the flavor.
There was like a awesome MLK Photoshop. I think maybe it was Florida State or something, where they had like MLK putting his hands up and they photoshopped it to be like a wide receiver catching a ball with the Florida State hands. It was awesome. I love hilarious invocations of Martin Luther King, who doesn't get enough credit for getting pussy, by the way.
For cheating on his wife. Did that actually happen, or the FBI made that up?
I think it did happen, and the FBI was also spying
Here's the thing:
on him while it happened.
great men do get pussy on the on the
You
sneak.
have to.
Even Gandhi was doing that shit.
Well, he was sleeping with little kids and being like, "Look how good I am.
Yeah.
I didn't fuck this child."
Yeah. I love that movie.
He was doing it as like a test of will.
Yeah.
It would be like me putting a cupcake next to my bed.
That's
at night.
the only thing he did it with was like children in his bed. It's not like there was no other like he didn't live in a world of temptation aside from that.
Yeah.
It's not like he was living in a fucking bar with surrounded by liquor and
Yeah.
pornography.
Which tells you he really wanted to fuck kids.
Yeah.
And he did before.
Not only did he really,
Gandhi.
he wanted to so badly, he thought that was a universal thing. That we were all fighting the urge, and he's like, a normal man wouldn't. You put him in the bed with them, lights out. But I can maintain my shit.
Gandhi, he's just sitting there all night dreaming of fucking the child he's sleeping next to.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, you know, fellas, guy talk. We all want to fuck kids. You know, just between us, fellas, we all want to fuck
you know what?
kids.
You know what? You have to know your enemy, right? Fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
How are you going to beat the British? Another pedophile.
It's funny that he's a civil rights.
Pedophile versus pedophile.
It's funny that he's a civil rights leader, but he also hated black people.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
That movie's
On the
pretty
record.
good.
Ben Kingsley?
The Ben Kingsley
Yeah,
Gandhi
it's
movie. I haven't
good.
seen that since I was a kid.
Yeah, it is good.
He on the record said like
he lived in, I think, South Africa for a while.
Yeah,
And then he
and
wrote
somebody,
about
he
it.
thought he was white, and someone called him a coolie on the train, and he's like, "They think I'm fucking black." And then he was like,
Wait.
"Oh, I gotta go fuck these white people.
That's
I'm going back to
awesome.
India to prove that we're not
that we're
as-"
better than black
Yeah,
people.
because he thought in his mind, his Indian ass mind.
Right.
This is back when Indian people they didn't want to be black. This is when they wanted to be white.
Interesting.
You know,
Gandhi would be sick to his stomach.
Yeah.
To see what late night for Seth Meyers.
Well, now we're
writers
almost
how
like-
they're behaving.
We're almost in a reverse Gandhi situation.
Yeah, you gotta.
There's going to
If
be
he
an
saw how
Indian,
the
there's an
Lily
Indian guy that's
Singh
going to be like, "Yeah,
writing
how you
staff."
doing, Playboy?"
Yeah.
Yeah, if Gandhi,
like-
if Gandhi watched an Aziz
Yeah.
special.
And a black person's going to say, "Get your cracker
What
ass out of
the
my
hell
face."
is this shit?
And the black guy's, their Indian guy's like, "Wait, me?
What the
hold
hell?
Hold on, Slick.
Yeah.
You think I'm a cracker?
Yeah.
I'm Indian."
And then
like,
his
the black guy's like, "Yeah, that's the same as being a fucking white guy.
Yeah.
It's your family has $150 million.
You're all doctors. And then his dad calls and he's like, "Hello, father."
Yeah. I will have to make out on. It's time to go back to hating black people.
Dad, but I don't want to. I want to be cool like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, Gandhi.
Reverse Gandhi.
Gandhi would be fucking just would not know what to do with today's climate.
Oh yeah.
And
But Mork and Gandhi.
Gandhi would probably be on the Epstein plane if he was around today.
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
Not fucking, but definitely he's
But
like,
just being
give me 19 massages.
Yeah.
Give me your newest massages, Jesus.
He would do
misogynists.
He would do what Dershowitz claimed to have done.
Yeah.
Which is only get a massage.
I kept my underwear on the entire time, and I did not pay for it. That is the most important aspect to remember is there was no financial transaction, thus necessarily precluding the suggestion that it was prostitution. I had a sensual massage from a child show me the letter of the law that says that's a crime. Frankly, we're in the middle of a pandemic, and I think we should focus on that.
Everyone mask up.
Everyone has to wear a mask. And we're not going to talk for a second more about what I was doing on that plane, why I was there all the time.
And why Malcolm Gladwell, Bill Clinton, and Bill Gates, and a bunch of other guys were also there.
Let's
And
all
Chris
ignore
Tucker.
that. In fact, you could say it's almost perfectly timed
Oh, there we go. There it is.
that a supposed global pandemic that we now know was funded by NIH. And we're just gonna like everything else in the last 2 years, just sort of say, well, I guess that's just, that's fine. We'll pretend to be mad for a week and then
The fucking pandemic.
You gotta live and let live.
You gotta. That's what the song's about.
NIH just funded the thing. But look, we fucked up Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Why don't we pay attention to that for a second? Oh, what's this? A video of Bill Clinton's dick going into a child? Well, Zayn Malik hit a bitch.
Zayn Malik.
Did you see that? Wow. That's
That's wild.
Crazy.
So
Anyways, we'll go ahead and pretend that's a doctored photo. James O'Keefe made it. James O'Keefe has died suddenly, by the way.
Yeah, he had a
Oh,
heart
what's
attack.
this? It's a document that says the CIA was planning to assassinate Julian Assange and then use that as a precedent to kill other journalists because they could deem them terrorists?
Yep. Well,
let's
we need a booster.
hold on here. Let's go look at the trending topics on Twitter right now.
Yeah, dude. Let's check it out. Let's see what the new opiate of the masses is.
Avengers Campus.
Oh yeah, here's what it
That's
is.
the fucked up part. Is
Eternals.
they not only did they yes, it is an opiate of the masses. They give you all this shit, but then they took opiates away from us.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
And they made OxyContin illegal.
Right.
Which is the only nice thing corporations have done for America,
the
by the way, is
Sacklers-
inventing OxyContin.
The Sacklers are heroes.
In 100
I
years, no,
agree.
literally in 100 years, people are going to look back and say, fucking, they were martyrs.
They deserve it. Well, they weren't. They got everything they wanted.
They got everything they wanted.
They're
were
free of
paid
lawsuits
every
and-
penny.
Except the respect of the people, which is the only thing that fucking matters.
yeah.
And that's the sad
The only thing, they made a clean opiate that's fucking almost as strong as heroin.
Mm-hmm.
You could just go get OxyContin. There's no fucking fentanyl crisis if you're just getting prescription pills.
No, sir.
And now it's like,
sure,
oh,
will it ruin your life? Yeah, but if you feel good on the way down.
The CIA knew we were going to they knew that Afghanistan was up, and they hated us for it, for taking away their poppy fields.
Taking away their poppy
So now they're
fields.
killing. Now they're killing all of us
and their ability
How
to
dare
get pussy
they.
from little boys.
by putting fentanyl in everything. Not even the opiates. Even if you're a businessman, you can't
who snorts cocaine.
smokes
Even if you're
crack.
a businessman
Yeah.
who's trying to do 6 episodes of a podcast in one day,
Yeah.
We gotta
and need a
think
little
about-
pick me up at
Yeah, we
episode
gotta-
3,
We got to think
you're
about it.
scared.
Yeah. Is the CIA trying to kill us?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fight. And suck my penis.
Suck my penis.
That's a dude. You know what? That's a good.
This is your penis speaking.
I'm gonna start thinking about all the like supernatural shit Greek people, because I don't think there's that much.
Well, I guess they used to believe in gods that fucked the people and
Yeah,
then went
yeah,
back
yeah.
up to their mountain.
Right,
Yeah,
for sure.
That's kind of magical.
But now it's a very Greek Orthodox. I mean, now it's an Orthodox country. I mean, it's super Greek Orthodox. There's no other type.
As soon as my hair goes gray, I'm dressing like a Roman senator.
Okay,
Togas all the time.
Mm.
I love it.
I'm going Cicero.
Cicero, suck Dixero.
Mm-hmm.
They would have different colored togas too. I think Julius Caesar would do purple.
Yeah.
And he would get
Regal.
He would fuck pussy and get fucked by guys.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. My brother's a history buff. He let me know.
Yeah.
I thought you said that people thought you should only get fucked if you were a
That's
kid.
Roman. I have nothing to do with those guys who stole our whole swag.
Oh, those are the Romans.
The TV show Rome.
Never seen Rome.
Augustus is constantly sucking, or well, no, you know
It's
what?
a
He
good
isn't.
show.
Caesar has epilepsy. Julius Caesar has epilepsy, and Augustus has to like take him into a closet to hide his epilepsy from people.
So he sucks his cock to
And
fuck
well,
her.
Augustus is like,
That's his son, right?
no, it's his nephew. He tells his mom, and she's like, "What were you doing in the closet? You getting cheeky?" With she's like implying that her son's sucking her brother's dick or something.
and that it's a funny thing.
I haven't watched that show in a while. Yeah,
That's awesome.
She used to
That
get
show's awesome,
and
dude.
she'd get like dicked down by
Dude,
like soldiers.
Polly Walker in that show.
Yeah, dude, you should watch that show. It's
Fire.
really good.
Okay.
A lot of titties.
I haven't
love
seen it
that.
for like a decade either,
I love
but it's
that.
great.
You know, I think maybe my old roommate Josh. Remember in the Baltimore house where it was me, George, and Josh?
Yeah.
You never made it there, Adam. You were already in New York, I think.
I was already here. Yeah.
Josh watched I think he watched a couple episodes of Rome, so I caught bits and pieces.
Yeah.
It's like Cinemax or some like trashy shit.
No, it was
Showtime?
a
It was
joint
HBO.
venture between BBC and HBO.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of
Yeah.
a trashier show. What's
You're
is there
thinking
like
of Spartacus.
I am thinking of Spartacus.
Yeah.
I am thinking of Spartacus.
Yeah.
You saw a lot of big cock in Spartacus.
Spartacus was kind of just gay porn.
It was yeah,
Yeah.
straight porn a little bit too. Just
It was,
porn.
it's kind of gay.
Oh dear God,
Mm-hmm.
Polly Walker, who the fuck is this bitch? My word.
You don't say.
That's my favorite part of the show. Is we started playing songs for about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
the whole-
no,
and
you
then
just look at pornography.
and then we just Google a different actress's breasts every fucking 3 episodes.
Which it is like it starts off ironic because it's like, oh, this is what
this would be funny.
like
to
some
do
gay
that.
old man would do.
Yeah, but now I just love.
But now
it.
I'm a gay old man.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
these are
fucking-
some nice titties, dude. I
don't
would
care.
love to get a little suckle on these.
Yeah.
Fight.
She gets fucked a lot in that show.
And
Does she
she's-
fuck a lady in that show too?
And she's Caesar's mom, or who is she in the show?
Caesar's sister.
Oh, no.
They actually hired me as a fucking coordinator on the
Really?
show. Yeah.
To make sure that it was like
So I'd wear like hiking
period appropriate.
I'd wear like hiking boots and a headset, and I'd have sex
Yeah.
with all the women on the show.
Yeah. And they're having
Just
sex.
knee pads and stuff.
You're
and
watching
no
the
pants.
sex scene, and you're like, he should be much closer. He should be shoved all the way in. How would his penis
Yeah.
even fit? He's got to be all the way close to her butt
Yeah.
cheeks for it to work.
Okay, cut. All right, everyone back to 1, and can we just get her back blown out real quick?
Yeah.
Just more.
Okay, you're fucking for 4 straight minutes, but
Yeah.
no one has to pause and suck your dick to get it hard again.
Yeah.
I mean, this is unrealistic.
Yeah.
No real person has sex like that.
And most Roman soldiers would leave the sandals on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To get grip.
To get grip.
To get
and
grip.
torque.
To get torque. Yeah, the Air Force Ones of antiquity.
Yeah.
Those fucking gladiator sandals.
I gotta try that one time.
Fuck with shoes on.
Yeah, butt naked with a pair of
I've never been
athletic
butt
shoes
naked,
on.
but I have been
You also
swept
need, like,
up in the moment at a
knee
hotel.
socks pushed down.
Yeah.
Fresh white sneakers, white knee socks pushed down, fucking completely.
That's awesome. That would be
In a
awesome.
locker room.
I've never tried
That was like all pornography in the 1980s.
There was a lot of locker
A lot
room
of shitty
pornography.
exercise equipment.
Yeah, because I think everyone was jacking off to like Jane Fonda
exercise tapes.
or
That's
just
really
the
smart.
infomercials.
That's really
there was
smart.
so many infomercials
Yeah.
that you were basically get half jacking off to,
Because you'd have to jack off to that.
and
yeah.
so they figured let's just go the whole way.
That's smart.
We can go the whole way.
Yeah, there was
I
a
can show you my dick.
there was like a fitness thing going on. There was
And-
that Olivia Newton-John song "Let's Get Physical."
Yep.
There
Honestly,
was a leg warmer thing going on.
I like that, and I would like. I have jacked off to a couple they're just girls in their like workout clothes is fucking hot. You know what's great? A big pair of titties that comes out of a exercise bra.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like a fucking magic
Yeah,
trick.
nice oopsie days.
When they pop out of a fucking sports bra, I'm like swing,
Boing.
boing. I'm like, let me suck your fucking pussy, you fucking bitch.
Anytime I see a tit come out, I have the Bill and Ted electric guitar come on. in my brain.
Yeah, dude. I have the X-Men riff. Every time I see a titty.
That song always makes me. I like imagine. I think I've said it before, but like the X-Men theme. It's like
You imagine Cyclops shooting a laser beam into your ass?
no, it's like a human body like spinning, kind of
Mhm.
in the danger room.
Yep.
And then its gender is being changed by lasers.
Yeah.
Now you're a girl.
You're a special boy. God, this chord sucks.
Dude, just don't worry. Next episode.
Yeah,
Almost.
we'll get him. We'll get him back next episode.
Which is the episode you already heard on Wednesday, folks.
Yeah.
I like that we're committed to shooting these really or recording these really out of order.
I can't believe you broke yet another cable. You.
I
broke.
didn't break it.
Then why is it always your microphone?
It is true.
No, it's not true. Stav's microphone used to be broken.
No.
Back in the day.
Wow.
And I'm not trying to deflect.
Wow.
I'm just trying to say that
Wow.
I'm trying to say there's a natural.
Unbelievable.
I'm trying to say there's a natural redundancy in equipment,
Unbelievable, dude.
and it requires some sort of
The
reinvestment
second
into
there's any light
infrastructure.
heat on you, you fucking sing like a
I
bird.
didn't blame you. I just said that you used to have a bad
You
chord.
reflexively blamed me.
It wasn't a blame. It was just like, yeah, equipment goes bad. You know, there's an expiration
Equipment goes
date.
bad a
You
week
could have said
after
that.
buying it.
You could have said that.
You
You,
didn't
don't
buy
have to
this a week
immediately
ago.
point to me and say,
No, you
"Stavs
did that. I bought all new shit because the microphones were all dented up and the cords were broken. And I said to you, it's like, hey, at the end, don't bend them, I guess, near the connectors because someone told me that might do it. And also don't drop the microphone on the ground.
I don't do that.
You did drop it one time. The first time you did.
Like
It was
immediately.
funny. It was
because you
funny.
look at your phone, you rest everything on your lap, and you just get up and drop shit all over the ground.
I will admit you did that.
Which is fine. Look, I don't have
Listen,
any.
we're
I don't
at-
have any respect for your apartment and your things, so I get it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
That is
But-
true. That is kind of the climate you foster, Nick.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like I don't give a shit. You leave trash all over my apartment all the time. I don't care because I will in kind come to your apartment and eat everything in your fridge and smoke a pipe in your living room.
Right.
Yeah, that was very rude when you did that.
But if you're like, oh, my apartment's fucked up because there's pipe smoke everywhere, I'll be like, you're goddamn right there is.
You're
It's
right.
about
bitch.
3 days.
I'm not going to say Stav did it.
That's true.
Like,
That is true.
maybe it's actually
That wasn't what I was saying.
maybe it's fat air that he breathed out.
That's not what I was
I
saying.
don't know about that part.
Maybe it's smoke from a deep fryer that he was fucking
What the hell?
huffing.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-bow.
Suck a man's penis and bones.
Sucking on my dick and bones.
Suck a man's penis.
I'm gay.
Yeah. I'm a faggot. Sucking on a guy's dick. Stick a fucking dick in my
Who did you
mouth.
want to fucking X-Men the most?
Rogue. Hands
Me?
down.
That's good.
What fucking kind of question is
You're
that?
right. It's Rogue. It's
Yeah.
Rogue. In fact,
you like
Rogue.
here's the fantasy: you fuck Rogue, and then you take your time. You know, how like a monkey picks bugs out of another monkey's hair, selecting specifically the gray strands to hold on to while face fucking her.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's
So you
cool.
don't have any brown hairs in there, just the gray ones.
Now
I would
with
want
Rogue,
to fuck
the
Mystique,
handle.
so it could be any type
She
of
could
bitch I
become
want.
a guy.
It turns into a
No,
guy.
no, it wouldn't be a guy.
While you're
Come on, dude.
It's just
I
it's
really
a man's.
walked into
They
that.
turn like it's
young-
missionary, but then it like morphs and it's a guy on all fours.
young Dustin Hoffman.
And he's like, "What?" Adam's like, "What the fuck?" And then the legs break and they wrap around him, and then the dick loops around and starts fucking at him. in the ass.
Wow.
And he's like, "Oh, I hate this," but he's just coming
He's
through it, yeah.
busting all over.
My body's betraying me. I'm being betrayed by my body as I'm raped.
It's gonna make a good. Yeah.
Just hold it here, bro.
Yeah.
No, I did that before and it cut out.
You got to hold it tight.
You got to stop breaking the equipment.
I didn't break
You
it.
got to just stop breaking the equipment, man. It's fucking.
We got another cord. It's good. But then we're gonna have guests, and
We're about to have some guests.
maybe we need some masking tape on it or something.
No, Adam just needs to not break the equipment. In the future.
Thank you.
In the future.
I wonder if I have some when Eldest can bring it with Ian. I think I might have a
Some
cord.
XLRs.
Yeah. Well, he's
I
also
have-
got it. He's tied it around the leg chair and he's
have it.
bending it.
We could, in theory,
And he's
do a
stepping on it.
five,
You're lying on
a
me.
5 people at once. We've
We
never
could
done that.
theoretically do 6.
We could do 6. Yeah.
I have one extra mic
Wow.
from when we did TrueAnon. I brought it with me, like you said.
Oh, in your bag. Yeah.
It's in my bag, but I don't
Yeah.
have an XLR.
The thing is, there's only 4 headphone spots.
Whatever,
Well,
dude.
The
Fuck.
guests wouldn't have headphones.
Or I could take them. I don't. I could go au natural.
Yeah.
I'm a professional.
Raw. But you wouldn't be able to hear the beeps.
That's true. But I have a better imagination than everyone here. So
That's true.
I live in a world of whimsy. So I could fill in the blanks.
It's a pretty good imagination. It's just,
You do.
it's.
We both have good imaginations.
Yeah.
It's
They're
a dark,
better than
It's a
Adam's.
dark forest.
Mine's a happy.
You have a
imagination.
magical
Yeah.
I have a
garden.
magical, cute little. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Candyland in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, the yin and the yang. I'm the big space dick. You're the gay. hole
Nick
that
has
sucks it.
Halloween.
The way you've distorted my very generous and diplomatic space analogy. It's truly egregious.
Yeah.
Very Adam-like in your behavior.
Oh, now you've gone too far.
Your brain is Candyland. Nick's brain is,
I
is
love
Halloween Town. My
I love the way the mic just cuts out on.
Yeah.
It.
my brain is a loop of me receiving the Academy Award for Best Actress.
Yeah, it's a bunch of compliments that people have paid you starting at like age 4 to now.
I
You're
have
watching that
I have
on a loop.
spreadsheet.
You're watching that on a loop.
Every compliment I've ever gotten.
No, it is. It really is him.
Even
just
if it wasn't a
fantasizing
compliment.
about meeting Scarlett Johansson.
and
her
it
saying,
going well.
"I vibe with you.
Yeah.
This is
You gotta. You're doing. You gotta
I
fucking.
was holding it in.
You gotta be. No, you weren't. You stopped.
Yeah.
Yes, I
And
was.
that's- And that's
it
when the
started
problem
cracking.
started. You gotta hold it tight.
I
bro.
think it's the chords.
we need. We gotta hold it in though. This happens to me sometimes. Sometimes you go to a shitty show and the mic is like this.
Yeah.
You have to make sure it stays in.
Yeah.
Think of it as your dick fucking.
Think of yourself as a piece of shit who broke the microphone.
Mr. Hanky.
No.
Mr.
Hey,
Hanky,
everyone.
the Christmas poo.
It's me, Tally. I'm the Tally that smokes weed.
That's an awesome character.
Yeah,
It is
it's
an awesome
funny.
I don't even know how. I don't remember how that started. That character.
I think it was magical or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are we gonna do today, guys? We're gonna have a nice day. We're gonna go to the movies. What do you want to do? You want to go to that steakhouse?
Buddy Boy's Steakhouse.
Whatever it's called. I don't know.
Bogues.
Where do you want to take our
Bogies.
special visitors?
Bogies.
I think it was something like that.
Yeah. There's that donut guy that emailed me.
Yeah, we could go
That's
get.
far though.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's like.
How
Oh.
far?
Well, thanks to the donut guy that emailed.
Well, maybe on the way home we go.
How far is it?
It's in Beacon, New York, I believe.
Oh, Beacon's far as
Oh,
fuck.
that's
Yeah.
basically back home.
Yeah.
It's like between here and back home. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like an hour.
Beacon's
and a
cute though. I would like it.
It's
to live
cute
there.
town.
Yeah,
half.
I like taking that bridge over there, the Bear
Yeah.
Mountain Bridge.
it's nice.
Oh.
Ben O'Brien always wants to talks about Beacon. He says he wants to live there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to move to New
Those little
York.
Hudson Valley towns are great.
I love that shit. Dude.
Yeah.
I would love to you could have a family, move up the Hudson Valley, but I know I could make it like a year into that before I killed myself. That's the real shame.
That's Nah, who knows, man? You might shift.
No.
Get that lobotomy.
If I get the lobotomy, yeah. For
or maybe
sure.
not a full. Can you get a partial lobotomy?
Mm-hmm. The thing is, I just need to wait until society catches up and you can trans into being like a skeleton or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a specter. We've talked about that. You want to be a
poisonous gas.
poisonous gas. Yeah, you want to be a rude mist.
Yeah, miasma. It sort of seeps in and out of places, and people just feel like uncomfortable. There's like a cold damp.
It gets colder. You're a little sticky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see things out of the corner of your eyes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That would be fucking sick.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're fucking trapped in your mortal coil.
Damn.
I think
Sorry.
we're not far from. I saw a sign. Maybe I'm making this up in my head, but I thought the sign said "World's longest zip line."
Okay, what are we supposed to do with that information?
You know what
We
we
could go
should do?
ride on it.
It's fucking cold, dude.
We should
It's
put
raining.
Adam on the zip line, and then we can pull our dicks out and be at the end of the zip line.
Yeah. Yep.
Hard, and he's ass first, or maybe his mouth first.
Yeah.
And he has to watch because he knows what's
knows
coming.
what's coming.
And you can't
That's
stop
scary.
it. Can't
Yeah.
stop the zip.
Yeah.
Can't stop the zip.
I was
bro.
thinking about that. I was imagining James Bond strapped down on a table, face down,
Mhm.
and a villain being like, "Well, you're about to meet your end, Mr. Bond."
Yeah.
And then there's like a guy attached to a machine on the ceiling, and his dick is hard.
And he's
And
lowering.
it's slowly being lowered
That'd be awesome.
towards his ass.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, I gotta have to figure it out." How
And
to
the
get-"
guy's dick is so lubed up, it's gonna slip right in
Yeah,
and fast too,
And fast.
and it's gonna hurt big time.
yeah. 007, if we find out you're gay, you're out of the British government.
You're the only
It's time-
straight man in the entire
You have to go
army.
back to the army. You're no longer allowed to be a spy. You become a regular British.
You become a
soldier.
regular British guy.
They kind of really. I don't believe that gays existed before the British military.
Ancient Greece, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Although
but that
we-
wasn't
we were-
gay.
We were pan.
That was exactly. Those were
they
just
were sucking and fucking.
Yeah, there were
everything.
people that they had normal gender roles, but you had a little fun.
Yeah. You philosophize with the boys all
Yeah.
day. Maybe you
the
guys
British
suck
military
each other
they
off.
invented like all of spying and all that. That's all just gossip.
It's being gay. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's all just-
extreme
yeah.
homosexuality.
Right.
They've taken cattiness to like the murder
fucking-
level.
The
Gossip.
mustaches and shit and
Yeah.
Yeah, the costumes.
Disguises.
Yeah, disguises.
You're right. Being a spy is one of the gayest things of all time.
I should. Yeah,
Yeah. You should be one. Is that what you're about to say?
I should look into it. I'd love to be in East Berlin.
It is gossip. You're
Yeah,
right.
gossiping in East Berlin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think the Russians.
Here's what I heard.
I heard something about the Russians.
Yeah, going to art galleries, spying on people.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Gayest guy I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Kitchener.
Kitchener.
First Earl Kitchener. He invented gay sex in the British military.
Yeah.
No, literally. I'm not even kidding.
What do you mean? You're not kidding.
I'm not kidding.
What do you mean he invented gay sex?
He's a
Buggery.
He was the British field marshal that invented gay sex
What's his name?
during the Boer War.
Kitchener?
Yeah, Kitchener.
Oh, nice. Polly Walker was still up. Never mind. Fuck Kitchener.
Paul Walker.
Polly Walker with the big ass balloons. Fuck my pussy. Kitchener. Kitchener gay sex. Let's see what this
Now,
comes.
you want to do Kitchener buggery.
You know what else?
That's right.
You know what else they invented in that war?
Cruising in Kitchener, Ontario. Gaycruising.com.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Where are the spots in Kitchener? We got a couple fans
Date
out there.
Kitchener Otters using manplay.com. Gay Kitchener. Men use easysex.com regularly to hook up.
Okay, the strange death of Lord Kitchener.
Casual sex Kitchener gay porn videos. Adult Kitchener. M for M, gay men in Kitchener. Sex date in Canada. I didn't know Kitchener was a town. Oh, glory holes in Kitchener. We got a lot of Kitchener. Hero and finally we get to this guy. Hero and anti-hero.
Mm-hmm.
So he literally was the gayest guy of all time. Go ahead, Nick. Can we hear a little something about him?
Yeah, he died under mysterious circumstances, which means he was killed by his boyfriend.
Yeah.
Probably.
Crime of passion.
I searched his book. There's a book about him.
Yeah.
Fike. That's awesome.
They also in that war the British invented concentration camps.
Really? So they did gay shit and concentration camps?
Yeah.
You ever seen the movie Breaker Morant?
Well, that's crazy because
Great movie.
Hitler then he completely took one of their inventions and turned it against the other.
Have you seen Breaker
Because he
Morant?
put gay guys
Gay
in
guys,
concentration camps. No.
Great movie.
Breaker Morant?
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Damn, I got to rewatch that.
Lord Kitchener, British Secretary of War for the early part of the First World War, was a lifelong confirmed bachelor.
Yeah, see, I'm telling you, this guy...
Was this code? Would this have made his personal life the subject of scrutiny at the time? Would it affect his career? This is from Mike Dash 3 years ago. Kitchener's sexuality remains a contested topic for the simple reason that we don't have... Shut up. Let's see.
Was Lord Kitchener gay?
A BBC TV documentary first transmitted in about 1990 argued that Kay was gay. The LGBT activist Peter Tatchell suggested that Kitchener met his death in the arms of his aide-de-camp Oswald Fitzgerald, a man dismissed contemptuously by Asquith, the Prime Minister, as Kitchener's familiar.
Oh.
And Asquith, by the way, that's one of the gayest names I've ever heard. Sounds a lot like Ass Kiss. And studies such
Second
as...
World War hero had a platonic love for soldiers and boys.
Oh, yeah, real platonic.
Yeah, but that's about Field Marshal Montgomery, who was
Monty.
Yeah, Monty was he's like their Eisenhower, I guess.
Yeah.
The full Monty by his official biographer Nigel Hamilton.
Nigel. Come on, man.
What?
You know how to say Nigel.
No, I don't. I was thinking about the character from Wild Thornberrys.
Nigel Thornberry.
It's
It's pronounced. No, it's a. That's
They
not even
say
a
his
thing
Well,
you read.
I've never seen the show.
You
so I
listen to it. You've heard them say Nigel.
You've only read about the show?
You've only read the screenplays.
I've only read the I never.
Such arguments either ignore that fact that Kitchener is known to have come close to proposing marriage to Hermione Baker,
Don't forget, homosexuality was outlawed from 1885 to
who
1967.
subsequently died of typhoid at 18.
So he was brokenhearted. He couldn't go back to women.
Yeah.
Yeah. He loved her too much.
Mm-hmm. That's the perfect cover story for a
He
gay
was
guy.
forced.
For a gay guy, in
I
the,
only loved
1800s.
one woman and
Yep.
she died.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, here are the facts most usually advanced.
Here we go.
Kitchener was notoriously and hugely vain and
Yeah.
obsessed with personal appearance.
Yes.
Okay.
He was bored and irritated by most women and had difficulty in remembering their names.
Okay, that's all of us so
Kitchener
far.
had a feminine appreciation for fine porcelain, which he collected with unusual avidity.
Yeah. No, he was like this old queen with his
He had feminine
big
interest
gay
in
mustache.
He loved war.
decor, such as an obsession with inspecting place settings for dinner and taking immense pains to ensure that no glass or vase and no knife, fork, or spoon was a fraction of an inch out of position. His pet dog was a poodle. He installed 4 pairs of sculptures of young boys in the gardens of his home.
Yeah.
He was famed for his oriental obsession with secrecy and destroyed most of his private papers by tipping them into the ocean during a sea voyage. So his fucking diaries about how much he loved cock.
Yeah.
The famous feud between Kitchener and Lord Curzon, the Viceroy of India, was a battle of wills between a homosexual with a streak of masochism, Curzon, and a homosexual with a streak of sadism, Kitchener.
Wow, they're perfect.
The Times correspondent Peking was told by a British officer who had served with Kitchener in the Egypt
That'd be a fun
that,
movie.
like most officers in the Egyptian army,
The
he had a
two
tendency
queens.
to
The
bug
fags.
The fact.
I think we could workshop the name. Yeah, I do think it has legs.
The Fags, starring Josh Brolin as Kitchener.
Yeah.
And Kumail Nanjiani as the muscly gay Indian viceroy. What's his name? Kuzan? Viceroy Kuzan?
I don't know. Here's the Kuzan. Here's the there was a letter that accused him of having gay sex with boys, and he said, here's his response: "What a horrible thing this has been about MacDonald." He had, who was a guy who had to testify. I expect he went quite mad. Did you hear anything of the sorts before about him? I never did. That was hardly the reaction of a man affected by a similar sexual. Oh, that guy was gay. Whatever. I don't fucking care. He's gay.
Yeah.
All right, verdict: gay.
Lord Kitchener, gay. Stay tuned for the Josh Brolin movie.
The fact.
Yeah, he never came on the show though.
Well, let's get him on.
He called once.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he called me once.
He called you?
Remember we were doing the show? He called me.
I don't think
And
so.
Nick was like, just fucking hang up.
I don't remember that.
You were like, just fucking hang up. We're not talking to this guy.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, Psycho.
Psycho Savage Joe.
Savage Joe, yeah. He had a Colorado area code, if I remember correctly.
My favorite video of his of all time. One of the most powerful displays I've seen in my life. It's like, okay, this is really fucking hater saying that I'm like 5'1" or whatever. He's like, I'm not fucking 5'1", and then gets on like a scale with like the measuring thing with shoes on. And he measures himself, and he's 5'6". He's like 5'6", bitch.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah, Savage Psycho.
Yeah.
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 Savage Psycho Joe.
Yeah, I see. After the gym and all the training, spent a few hours with them around the city.
Yeah, that's when he posts his
that?
clients.
Oh, his personal training
It was
class?
just like one of the just an insane. Like,
Oh,
hot
yeah, that
women.
was his whole thing. Was he'd talk about how he was a trainer and that he had hot women as his clients.
Yeah.
This is awesome, dude.
Yeah, he just finds pictures of
Dude,
women.
look
He
at
finds
this.
he finds pictures.
Just one of the worst photoshops I've ever seen.
Well,
in my
no,
life.
this is real. She's next to him. They're in a room filled with fire. Some of the fire is blue.
The part I can make her smile ear to the part I can make her smile ear to ear all day long, even after a killer session.
It's a real pic.
You're a lucky guy, man. This guy fucks. She only dates guys that bench 6 plates. Anyway. So, yeah, I agree with you, though, man. We got to get the whole fucking team back.
we
I
gotta
haven't
get the
checked in
whack
on him
pack.
in a while.
Yeah, I nearly forgot about him completely. Should we see if Vinny messaged me back?
Maybe. Maybe we should, maybe we shouldn't. The one thing's for sure, it's December. It's Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday in December.
And we're all having a great day.
And we're having a great day.
We're having a really awesome fucking time.
And we're live.
We're fucking live. And our bodies have been ravaged by 3 days of cabin living.
No, we've been here for a month.
Yeah, we've been here for a month.
This is taking
Each
a while.
episode we do
Yeah.
we do 3 days. We do one episode every 3 days.
Yeah, we have
really
to write.
script it out.
We have to write. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We should get a whack pack, dude.
We should. This show should become fun for us again.
Exactly.
Instead of spitefully making it bad for the audience.
Yeah.
We should find a way to make
The
it
audience
fun.
who loves the show.
No, the ideal is the show becomes horrible for the audience. Everyone
We're
stops
having a
listening,
great time.
but it becomes fun for us again.
That would be
that
awesome.
is-
And Donald Trump is king. We are given some title of nobility.
Of course.
And
We get to be the lords of the Mid-Atlantic.
yeah, dude, get fucking look, everybody hates capitalism. Get rid of it.
Feudalism?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
People
We're
have
just-
to
we're-
pledge
we're
fealty to
landed.
us.
Yeah.
As long as we're landed.
We're landed. We got a castle somewhere. You know,
That'd be awesome. I'm coming around. I'm doing prima noctis. You know what I'm saying?
We have 3
I'm getting
castles.
pussy from everybody's wife.
We all have our own castles.
For sure.
Nick's castle always has ghosts and lightning over
it's
it.
dark.
It's
There's
like
bats and stuff.
Bowser vibe.
That would be awesome.
No, mine is awesome.
It's
Mine's
always
sunshine.
It's always raining just above Nick's castle.
Mine's rainbows.
Yeah.
Mine's the other one. It's all rainbows. It's happy and
Adam says Bank of America.
and Adam's in the middle, and he's the money changer.
Yeah. I'm at Gringotts.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That would be fucking sick.
My castle is underground.
I would love to have my maidens over there, you know, with their big titties out milking cows.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They got those frilly white dresses. You know the ones that kind of came back in style almost. I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like girls were wearing maiden shit.
Mentally ill girls were doing that.
They were wearing
a lot,
maiden shit like a year ago, maybe even right now, even.
But it's kind of become a borderline personality disorder.
Hey,
I feel
true.
bad. I feel bad for
But I'll
the
get
young
slurped
women
off by
that thought
then.
having borderline personality disorder was cool.
Yeah.
Right.
And went to a therapist and got diagnosed with it.
Yeah.
And now they just have that
For the
forever.
rest of their lives. Yeah.
Good job.
Ooh, text from Eldest. What's the deal with the kitchen pots and pans over there? Should I cook a big chili and cornbread tomorrow night?
We're
Well-
talking about pork shoulder though.
Oh yeah. Oh right. He's eating some kind. I think he's eating clean.
He's on a
He's
diet.
eating clean chili and cornbread.
Well, it's vegan. It's vegan. It's vegan. What I mean is he's eating.
Dude, he's fucking.
Hey, fuck you! Don't say that about my pal.
Was that Dr. Atkins?
Yeah. I'm eating clean. I can only have Slim Jims and licorice.
Dude, it's so funny.
I'm thinking about a hard dick pork shoulder, but I forgot. Your dick is small, and you're eating vegan.
This is the texting segment.
Yeah. I gotta text Vinny.
The fucking texting segment.
His profile name is Disney Vinny Beetle.
Hilarious.
And
Still milking that.
October
We really should- we should-
October 17th he posted this.
October 17th.
Wait, hold on. Where is that from? Did he Photoshop himself into a different picture?
No, no.
He photoshopped himself into a picture of.
Yeah, he's not in that picture.
No, he's not.
He's
of
not in
course.
any picture.
Yeah.
There's a picture of us with Vinny.
Yeah, no.
he took a different
he
picture.
Took a different one.
Oh, yeah.
It's been 2 years, but cum runs thicker than blood. Miss the boys. Hashtag Cumtown. His profile picture is just Scumtown Podcast. His display name is Disney Vinny Beetle.
Maybe we should call him.
Yeah.
Do we have the wire?
A lot of
Mayor
people,
of
to be honest with
Scumtown.
you, like just the idea of having people on, it's like it's like you don't want to like sign people up for
I guess.
just all the attention, but he really can handle it.
No,
He
Vinny
wants
is.
it. He
Yeah, yeah.
begs for it.
Yeah, then fuck it, Vinny. Yeah, have Vinny back on.
Yeah, tell him to get here. Call him, Adam. Tell him to fucking.
I'm gonna call him right now.
Call him to fucking. Tell him. No, actually, I don't want him here.
I don't
Yeah.
want him in our
He
house.
would ruin the fucking vibe.
Yeah, he'd
Actually.
steal all the pots and pans.
Yeah, we'd owe so much money to Airbnb. Are you calling him?
Yeah.
All right. You want to get the wire?
I'm calling him on Instagram.
Oh, so we'll get to see him. Where's the wire?
It's in the this guy. The box.
He's probably
The
not gonna
James
answer.
Bond gun case.
Yeah, dude, the Pelican.
Well, I just broke it.
I wonder if I have his phone number. I don't think I do.
Where the fuck does this plug in? Oh, right here. I see
Yeah.
it. 7/8.
If you're listening at home, Vinny Beetle is a guy that we're calling.
Yep.
If you want, you can figure out which he was on an episode. I think patreon.com/Cumtown.
Yep.
He's on one of the premium episodes. There's over 300 episodes. If you started listening to the show in the last 7 months and you're like, wow, this is real dog shit, I'm going to stop listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
Might I suggest becoming angry?
Yeah, because you also spend.
sending angry emails all the time, but also going to patreon.com.
That's right.
/Cumtown, checking out a 2-year backlog from when.
And within there, I would say there's probably
More
maybe
than that.
7 episodes that are good.
That's probably so.
No, there's a lot.
What do you think? 13?
Out of the nearly, what is it, 250?
500.
I just remember we used to schedule a break halfway through, and I would like produce a little. Get a little sound clip, something fun.
Yeah, the first 30 episodes. You
we had
produced,
theme music.
There's a production.
I literally wrote an app to replace you for iPad.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
that was more than 30 episodes in though. We were in it for a little bit. I think.
That's the only episode I listened to. I listened to half of that because it was fun. Because people were like, "This is hilarious,"
Yeah.
and it was pretty funny.
not even getting close to doing it. I can barely hold the mic towards my face.
Yep. That would be cool though, man. If you guys could just phase me out with the Stop Bot full time,
Yeah.
bring it back.
If there's a way to fully automate the show,
There's got to be a way.
there's
dude.
got to be
Yeah.
a way.
We can just do this with
How the fuck can Alexa just do this?
Yeah.
You know?
just upload our consciousnesses into the fucking cloud
Yeah.
and have them crank out podcasts. We get, we kick up a little bit to whoever does that.
100%.
You got the
great
wire there if
idea.
you want, by the way.
What's that?
Did I plug it in the right place?
Yeah, that's where that goes.
Very nice, very cool. But yeah, we watched Christmas movie Hocus Pocus last night.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome. Oh, The Last Action Hero.
Yeah, we watched that. That movie rules.
I would love to fuck Veronica Vaughn.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying?
You know who did?
Pete Sampras.
Mark
Pete
Norman.
Sampras.
No,
Mark
he didn't.
Norman fucked
Yeah, I
her.
heard Mark Norman did fuck her.
I would be so jealous if Mark fucked her.
Yeah.
She's really hot. So hot. Want to touch the hiney. Ooh. What are your guys' favorite Christmas time treats?
Well, Christmas time is coming up.
Adam,
Well-
are you jealous of Christmas?
No, I celebrate it now.
Maybe this is what we should do is turn this into a game show.
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Get people on, and then they win prizes and stuff.
Yeah.
That would be so awesome.
Because Trebek used to
Come
knock
on, they
out.
guess Stav's weight, but we got a trick scale.
Mm-hmm.
It fluctuates a lot.
110 pounds.
He's a twink.
I am, dude.
Yeah.
You know what would be fun is to have two scales, and we bring women on, and we see how much they weigh compared to Stav. But Stav's is calibrated so that it comes up lower, and the woman's we add like 25 pounds.
That
You
would
know?
be good.
That would be good.
Adding 25 pounds to a woman is like they would kill themselves.
They would kill themselves.
That's so much weight for a little ass woman. They all weigh like 100 pounds. It always fucking freaked me out. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
That's all women weigh?
Yeah.
That's 3.
It's weird.
I'm 3 of that.
Not quite 3, but thank you, Adam.
3.5.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 350.
Pi. Stav's weight is pi.
3.14.
Yeah.
It's not.
314159265.
Stav weighs pi, which is 3.14 women.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'd like to get sucked off by 3.14 women.
That'd
You know
be
what I'm saying?
cool.
3 women and then like a fucked up.
3 14-year-olds.
No, that's not what I said. It was going to be in the spirit of Halloween. 3 women and then 1.14 of like a weird fucked up puddle of body parts.
That's one of those
spooky.
those like those gay holidays like May 4th.
Arbor Day.
Well, that's like workers or something.
That's like the Star Wars.
No, that's
Day.
Star Wars.
oh,
May
what's
1st.
May Day.
May Day, you fucking
Oh
idiot.
yeah, May
Yeah.
1st.
Wow, champagne socialist over here.
Whatever,
Adam
dude. I don't
Friedman.
have to answer for anything. I've been on Chapo.
Fucking Protomaya.
Are they still doing Chapo Trap House? Did they get
Yeah.
out of this yet?
Yeah, but they pivoted.
What are they doing now?
They suck each other
They're doing
cock.
a game show.
Oh,
No.
if they are doing a game show, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be pissed off.
No, they're doing.
Coming up, we have a woman who we're going to weigh on a scale and see what her weight is.
I don't know if that's one of them anymore.
It's the only one who I can do.
Coming up.
Coming up, she's looks like she's 175 pounds.
Fuck.
What's he up to?
I think he started a tutoring service.
Did he?
An elementary
Yeah.
school tutoring service.
Oh, okay.
Online.
I see where you're going with that. Because he's fucking Chinese, huh?
Yeah, he's running
Real
Kumon
mature.
now.
Yeah, let's say that's what I'm going.
What
he's
is that?
tutoring. Oh, it's very funny. Virgil is working with children because he's Chinese. Real mature.
Very mature.
Oh yeah, Kumon or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
Where the kid is sad.
The logo
Yeah.
is a sad kid
It's
because
fucked
he's
up.
dumb.
Because he's stupid.
Yeah.
Also
Dude.
because he got coomed on.
He got coomed on.
I always thought that was such a funny name.
It is. It's fucking
Kumon.
weird.
I never
Learning
understood what
center?
those places were as a kid. I'm like, what the fuck is this extra homework
Extra
bullshit?
school.
Or
Who the
school.
fuck is
Can
doing
you
this?
imagine if your parents did that?
I would be.
I would
so
go home. I
pissed.
would immediately piss in the circuit breaker. If you did that shit to me, you put me in extra homework classes.
He's gone feral.
yeah,
Yeah, there was no way you were getting tutoring.
yeah.
They were lucky to get you to school.
You'd bite your mom.
I remember my mom for extra money would tutor retarded kids when I was a
That's
kid,
awesome.
and it was like that's a
She's like,
scam.
she's like, it's a perfect scam.
Yeah.
No one can tell if I'm doing a good job. Or
Yeah,
not.
right.
I'm gonna cure your son.
Yeah, dude, that's
Yeah,
that's
we're
smart.
making a lot of
Your
progress.
mom's a businessman, dude.
We're making a lot of progress, but they're just going on Shark Tank. It's like it's school, but for retarded people,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, "I'm listening," and it's like you charge a bunch of money.
No one can
And
tell.
yeah, you never. It's an endless. It's like gyms that are designed so people sign up and never use them.
Planet Fitness.
Planet, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the $5 mom.
Planet Genius. And
Yeah.
It's a subscription school for retarded people.
Yeah, it's just like a retarded
Yeah.
kid like riding a rocket, like
Mhm.
yeah, like
Uh-huh.
tongue out, the
We have-
goofy face, the goofy emoji.
Yeah. They got a little no judgment zone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have like testimonials from just regular people that claim they used to be retarded.
Yeah, when I went in there, I could not eat. I did not know what numbers
Tom
were.
Hanks, star of Forrest Gump. Planet Genius changed my life. I don't know what he sounds like. That's all
But
he-
I like when you go.
yeah, but he does that.
sets the stage.
I'm Chinese.
That's really smart of your mom to do that.
Yeah.
Adam, did they ever send you to tutoring?
No.
No,
No.
you were too bright.
No, they were too cheap.
Yeah. My friends went to tutoring. I was like, what? Fucking George. It's never anyone who's poor though. There's never poor kids in tutoring. No. You gotta hope you gotta hope the teacher takes pity on you and teaches you stuff extra.
Also, all the rich kids.
I just don't
would
understand
get
what is
unlimited time on the SAT.
What is
Do you remember that?
tutoring though?
What do you mean? What is it?
It's just they're.
Like if you got hard homework and you didn't know how the fuck you weren't understanding.
So then,
it.
what does the tutor do? They just explain it to
They
you.
go
Yeah,
over
they
the
give
shit
you
with
extra-
They just reteach it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to tutor I used to be a writing tutor,
Yeah.
and it was just like, yeah, you would just fucking sit there and be like, okay, what's the assignment,
Mm-hmm.
and what do you think about it? And I just walk them through like
You got to have an intro, conclusion,
Exactly.
and 3 bullet points.
exactly. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is a bit. What are some of the big ideas in this paragraph?
Yeah.
And then we'd sort of reverse outline it according to what they had,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're like, you see how this is all jumbled and fucking stupid?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you fucking unjumble it, you fucking idiot?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I was too bored, I would just be like, I'll just fucking do this real fast.
For the
I don't wanna
kid.
teach you right.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember this guy. These two guys I was
If he
friends
wasn't
with.
getting it, I'd be like, fuck it.
These two guys I was friends with when I started doing comedy.
Mm-hmm.
One of them I was good friends with, and then he went insane. And then the other guy was like kind of like this weird kind of new agey guy.
And that's a different guy. It's not like a Tyler Durden and you situation.
No, it's not.
Where
Yeah.
you're like that's you're like
No, it was a different guy.
You started putting on chainmail. and
Yeah.
like,
No, he went nuts. But
Yeah.
then the other guy who's like kind of new agey and weird, who ended up like kind of like leveling out.
Yeah.
And I think we're like neighbors or something.
really? Lives
I
in
would say
Brooklyn?
he lives in Bed-Stuy. I see him around occasionally.
Mm.
But he, that guy, the guy who's now cool. I remember he was like, he fucking had these like videotapes he bought from some like Canadian guy that like showed you how to like finger like. We watched it in his apartment. We were high. We were high, but he took it seriously. He was like, it was like this video of this like just hippie woman on a table, and this guy named like fucking Claude or some shit like massaging this woman, and then like fucking he's like, you gotta make a woman relax or whatever, and he's like, get under the rib cage, and like it's like just bullshit. It's not even like good at massage.
Of course.
And then 30 minutes in, he's just like violently fingering her until she's like squirting all over the place. And he's like, for more classes from the holistic wellness fingering center.
So it was like in the middle of like stretches and like
Yeah, that kind of
tea.
shit. But then he was like, yeah, no, this is my friend. This is my friend's tape or whatever. And then the other guy who went insane, who I was like, better friends with, they both like drove to Montreal together, you know, because he was like, yeah, we're gonna go up to Montreal and stay with my friend or whatever. And
Just to hang out?
Just
The
to,
fingering
yeah,
guy?
they're like, yeah, we're gonna take a trip to Montreal together and we can stay with my friend. And then when they get to Montreal, the guy, the first
Finger popping
guy explains that he's not his friend per se. He like paid for like a forum, and he was just a customer.
Yeah.
Wasn't friends with him, never met
Not
him
a friend
before.
at all.
Just showed up in Montreal and then
To
was like,
stay with him?
yeah, and then they just like they had to sleep on the floor, I guess.
The
Like,
guy even let them in his house?
I guess, yeah. I mean, this is going back. I just remember the other friend like bitching about it. He's like, yeah, we get there and he doesn't even know this guy. Some, like,
So the guy, he claimed to be friends with the guy that was fingering a woman on camera.
yeah, the finger, like, but that was his job.
He
would, like,
he basically bought a video
Yeah.
of this guy finger blasting a woman.
Yeah, yeah,
And they
yeah.
told your friend, not only am I friends with him,
Yeah.
we can stay
we
at
can
his
go to
place.
Montreal and stay with
I
him.
have friends that I wouldn't let stay in my fucking
yeah,
apartment.
yeah.
Like, that's crazy. That's, and that,
Yeah.
let alone they just bring another guy.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
But that video was so funny because it's like, this is like, it's such a shameless thing to make.
It's absolute porn. It's
Yeah.
just like pretending it's not pornography.
Pretending it's
lot
not
of those
pornography, but then
videos.
being like, I'm really good at fingering. and
Yeah.
I'm
I'm teaching classes on finger popping.
going to sell
This
these
is
videos.
educational.
Yeah.
So he bought that.
I'm pretty sure he bought it, yeah.
Respect.
Or it came with the forum subscription.
Is there some other stuff that you think people should buy that isn't videos of people finger popping? Like perhaps
Yeah, perhaps.
a couple different things. We won't say which one.
What time is it?
It's 20 minutes in.
Exactly.
Yes.
And what does it say there on the thing where it says episode?
290.
Mack Weldon underwear.
Oh
Well,
my god.
So if you're getting your pussy blasted by a fucking guy on tape,
Well, the most important thing with Mack Weldon is they most likely have some kind of holiday
it's
deal.
the holidays.
It's the
folks.
holidays. There's a holiday either flash sale or some kind of thing. I did not get an email from them explaining what it is.
But
But rest assured, I guarantee you they got some kind of fucking holiday deal for you.
it's
Check it out.
Christmas is coming up.
By the way, Mack Weldon is
Mack
an
Weldon
underwear
has-
company.
and
underwear
they're
and
not.
basics.
And
That's the thing.
You know, now open, they got the gift shop, folks. So
Wow.
take the guesswork out of the holidays with gifts for everyone on your list. Then treat yourself with the time to spare.
Wow.
So you can go up there and you could say, "I got to fucking let's go through the gift shop right now. Exit through the gift shop." You know what I'm saying?
Nice,
Banksy.
dude.
Thank you. They have a gift thing under $50, and they got in here a silver swipe glove. We can fucking use your phone. You could jack off with gloves on and still operate your phone.
Ooh.
They got the tech boot sock, goes all the way up your fucking boots and keeps you warm.
It's tech.
They got the silver boxer brief and the covert belt, a nice fucking belt that really makes you look fucking sexy. And then you want to fucking go up $100 to $100?
What do you get?
Maron, you get the Ace full zip hooded sweatshirt, the Ace sweatpants. You basically get a fucking nice little, fucking combo. You get the fucking slipper. You get the warm knit flannel. And these, by the way, they're not a pack. I think these are all just one thing. But the point is,
But it's
The
just
point
in a
is,
section called
it's
gifts.
it's in a section and it lets you know the gift shop, okay? And so you're gonna want to check that
They got
fucking
it's the
shit out.
Brexit through the gift shop special. You get Union Jack underwear.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the
Yep,
Queen
and
of
you eat-
England's face in a gas mask is over your cock.
And you
Yeah.
eat potatoes. Then you put those in between 2 slices of white bread, and you pour gravy on it.
Yeah.
And you call that's a fucking full English lunch.
It's
That's
called
a
the,
full
the
English.
Sherlock Holmes.
That's right. And I don't know about you folks, but you boys, I love Mack Weldon.